Are you ready? We're all here to die. We're all here just to experience some motherfucker that thinks that 42 years of living is worth something. When in reality, what has he given us? Shit. That's all that motherfucker has fucking given us. It's all terrible what Phil's about to do, and it's just gonna be a complete waste of fucking time. And yeah, Jed, you need to go to sleep, because I don't think you're doing bingo today.
Please clap.
And I think a lot of other people are going to be doing the birthday bash. I don't know what the Tractor Beam's doing. I don't know what Rebsy's doing. Tractor Goose is doing something. I think Atlas is still streaming. Let's check up on the boy. Let's check to see how he's doing. Atlas, what are you doing?
You know, flounder around until people carry us to the end of the mission, and then we go, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, yep. He's still acting to him play fucking what was it called? Helldivers 2? A decade of failure going on 11 years. That's all that he ever is going to be. A fucking failure. And yet he's going to hide behind the fact that everyone will call him a failure. If Turkey Tom calls him the failure. If everyone in the Detractor Sphere calls him a failure. If even Side-Scrollers thinks he's a fucking failure. Even though they gave him an inkling of a chance. Then, yeah, this guy's going to be a fucking failure. Bah. But, Luis, you did have a good birthday, though. At least you didn't sit there talking about schedules, talking about what games you're going to be doing for the rest of your life throughout the year of 2024. You didn't sit there and go, let me just react to my old content because, you know, has to be Boke Out Pigsman to the point where it's like, oh, hey, he's a washed-up nobody. And he's not going to sit there and just talk about, oh, I don't know, food and eating it. Drinking booze, because he thinks that's how it's all going to be great and fine.
Please clap.
In reality, it's not going to be fine. Instead, it's just going to be fucking worse. It's all going to be bad. All terrible. Yeah, it's all going to be fucking terrible. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to move that over to the side. Is he... No, he's not here yet. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, there's music. Well, at least I could say that Raw Phil cannot go wrong with that one. Oh, shit. Oh. God damn it, this is not the music that I want to hear. But anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, somewhere. Happy days off, happy birthdays, happy anniversaries, just happy whatever. On the day of Phil's birthday of 42 years, where he proclaims that people are excited for his birthday, when the only person excited for his birthday is only him. He's the only one. It's the ultimate copium on the side of the last drop of the alcohol bottle, trying desperately to enjoy once glorious days that he completely washed away. True statement. Honestly, I also did something a little bit different. I don't know. Let me check to see how this looks. Let me just check how this looks real quick. Oh, what the hell? Nice bingo card.
Please clap.
Oh, it's gonna be miserable. But I ended up doing something a tiny bit different when it comes to the streams, though. I tried rearranging it a little bit. That way, everything that everyone loves is still there. There's still going to be ass. There's still going to be tits if I put Tifa up there. And this time, people can see the chat. I know for a fact a lot of people have problems seeing the chat. They want to see what the chat looks like. And in all actuality, I think this turned out pretty damn good. It's a work in progress, but I'm going to keep working on it a little bit more. Oh yeah, I had to put Bayonetta, because why not?
Big juicy butt.
I have played Skull of the Hero Slayer. I actually bought the damn game on PS4. Now, only problem is that I didn't really get a chance to play it much, though. I think I tried it a few times, and I couldn't get into it. But I might give it a shot again. Yeah, we're on hide in the chat. Because there are times where it's like, people complain if I remove the centerpieces. Steals code black nuke. I could, but Pop would just kill me. Everyone will kill me if I took the fucking nuke. Alright, who's all streaming today? Oh yes, we have Detractor Beam streaming, we have Rebsy streaming, we have Alist Exist streaming, we have Tevin streaming, we have Akum premiering his This Is How You Don't Play, Tractor Goose, Raw Phil. We also have Linda Derange, who's celebrating his 1,000 subscribers, which, kudos.
Please clap.
We also have Broside Phil, who is reacting to when Phil turned 40. Big ups to him.
Please clap.
Just because that Broside Phil actually recently turned 30 or 40. Ah. Fuck. Blood orange. What's this taste like? This is awful. That is truly awful. I don't know what made me want to buy this. Alright, and just for the sake of posterity, I might as well just turn it, boost the volume. That way we can get everything ready. Sent them the bingo cards. Hope it does pay attention. You know what? Good. I'll actually... Trying to think where I actually would put it, though. You know what? I'll do this. I'll keep it on standby. Butcher's... yeah, what he has on the bingo card. This is what he has on the bingo card. He has life, admittedly, thumbs up, the wire T-pose, touch his face. Choose water, interesting. Friend, I would argue. Camera point, chair creak, detractor or trolls. Snort, you see, butcher's a word. Okay, million, update, good news, react, idiot. There you go, nonsense, ear touch, and that being said, big ups.
Please clap.
Yep. Big ups to that being said. Big ups to everybody in the detractor sphere. And big ups for Ben Reviews. Thanks for becoming a member of 4 months.
Please clap.
Oh well. Kind of too late on that one, Jed.
Please clap.
You idiot. I think he gave me that one just for me, though. But, yeah, needs right. Missing scat content. We can improvise something with that, I think.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Not in that way. Feels weird hearing someone else read this out loud. Well, guess what, Jed? Someone else has to do it for you as well. If the bingo card wins, I'll add $25 to the bingo prize fund. Make it so.
Please clap.
It is a beautiful day on Saturday, April the 6th, 2024. I have everything that I need for this to keep myself awake. Even if it doesn't win, I'll try to figure out something. I'm going between B and V. This is tough. It's all good. Here's the thing with this, Nerd Brew. It's all good with this, though, just due to the fact that, A, this is a community where we actually make fun of the 42-year-old man-child. And this is also a community where we can actually have differences in opinions, voices that are meant to be heard, different ways to be creative, and individualities that go far and wide, more than beyond his pathetic 16-year legacy.
Please clap.
But then there's people like me. Insomniac. Kind of deranged in a sense. Fuck, I knew I forgot something. Celebrate 6 months for me. 42 years for you. Twins. Oh, fuck off, Drew. Dual monitors save today. Oh, yes, they do. Dual monitors save everything, dude. But you know what would be better, Nerd Brew? Triple monitors.
Please clap.
I need to get one eventually. Another one. Do we get a free space on the stream? We'll think about it. We'll think about this. Well, I think the only free space that we are gonna get is something to do with, like, face touching. Actually, you know what? I got something better. While we wait, I'm actually gonna do a stream transition. Yeah, look at that. Just take a good long look at that. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to prepare this really quick. Quadruple monitors.
Please clap.
You ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong. Alright. Let me just get this taken care of. Let me get this pulled up so I can get it ready. Alright. 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 I got it ready. I'm only getting this ready just because I can actually, so I don't have to constantly look back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Also, I hate this goddamn fucking AI art. I really do. He really thinks this is what the monitors look like, the moderators look like. They don't look like that. They ain't cool at all. What, Mr. Casanova? What time is it already? Alright, 12:59. Almost 1 o'clock.
Hey guys, just put up a preview video of what the Fallout 3 playthrough will look like on DSP Throwback.
TH being capitalized. Yeah, nice spelling, asshole.
It's 4 minutes long, so you can check it out while you wait. Exclamation point of throwback and
Didn't Kat throw her back to Tyrone recently? What up, Atlas? And welcome back, everybody else.
Please clap.
Oh god, this is gonna be bad. It's time for Vega to go to bed. Nah, not a chance. Yeah, I saw that. $1,610 on WWE Champions. Huh. Guess Baldur's Gate 3 didn't fucking ruin his fucking business after all. Yeah, good. He keeps spending his fucking money on it. And I'm like, dude, just stop spending money. Atlas had enough of the Raw style basement. I think he had enough of Phil playing Helldivers 2. Atlas said to go to bed. Then again, he was the one that fucking started it.
Please clap.
And I'm appreciative of it. I'm surprised I didn't nap either. I should have. It's fine. Did you get to go to sleep, bro? No. This is going to be a terrible idea, but then again, that's me. Veegs, Venom Vega, the guy that comes up with fucking terrible ideas. I always come up with bad ideas, man. I'm the type of guy that will come up with anything. We'll go into another person's stream and then just say, hey, why don't I make a femme version of myself? And then the artist man himself, Darksy the Phil, comes in and decides to make it possible. It's always a good sight. Terrible idea style person. There ain't nothing wrong with a terrible idea. Nerd Brew's terrible idea is to make Phil smile, but honestly, makes it more hilarious.
Please clap.
Ah, fuck. I need to get that part of that soon. Ghost, I think that's actually the fair point of that, because I think Darksea made according to Darksea the Flow, Evgena
Please clap.
made her a little bit tall.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Vivi's like short. So it's always good to have the correct height. What up, Baby Man Gaming? 467. Thanks for coming, a member, man. Oh, Luis, at least you're playing that game, and at least you're actually going to get farther than Phil would ever do. Because Phil's an idiot. A fucking idiot. Cammy's back. Woo. Yeah, shout out to that back. Yep, shout out to that one. Drunken sailor, what would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? You know, this ain't that bad, really. When you actually just drink it and let it sit for a little bit, this blood orange energy drink doesn't taste that bad, really. Did Phil ever play Control? Yes, he did. He did play Control. And I don't think he had a good time with it, really. Love the version that was used in Dishonored. Oh, it's a great one. What to do with the... Yeah, what do we do with the begging pig roach? What do we do with the drunken pig roach? What do we do with the drunken pig roach early in the morning?
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Hey, big ups, Urian. Big ups to everybody. Big ups to all the detractors. Doesn't matter if you're a content creator or a supporter or a lurker or even a LARPer for that matter. Big ups to all.
Please clap.
He did play Returnal. That's what gave us the stationary meme. It's such a fun thing to see. When's the 2B backside image? Oh, soon. Very soon.
Please clap.
Piggy doesn't do mornings? Nah, he don't do mornings. For me, it'll be 1:15. 10 minutes from now. He usually does late mornings, but then again, he just gets out of bed and he's like, I have to do this, I guess. I guess he's getting everything taken care of. All the alcohol he has to bring to his office. Good day, Squirt and Run, and Motorsport, and to everybody here. 16 years of excuses, 16 years of greed, 16 years of pure obnoxious annoyances. I can't wait for the Argentinian memberships either. I cannot wait for that either. Oh, hey, Nugs, welcome to the stream.
Oh.
We have O's here. And I love how OBS decides to like load, but it's not crashing. So good, 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 good.
Ah!
It time drinking game? Not yet. Not yet. He is streaming today, Juice. Phil's just taking his sweet ass time. Doing what exactly? Checking on his wife to see how the brownies are turning up or what the food's turning up to see what they're gonna order. And for some reason, he thinks that ordering food is something special when it's really not. Let's just wait in patience. I would say Q&A time, but no, there's no such thing as Q&As. But we'll just get everything started, get everything ready until a fat piggy himself shows up. The birthday boy is winking again, building the anticipation. Lack of sleep is like drinking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lack of sleep is like drinking. Sometimes you just can't get enough of it, but at the same time, it's not good for your health. At time pre-drinks. Maybe. Alright. Fuck, where is it? It's Derek's 14 questionnaire, not Q&A. I forgot Derek was doing a Q&A. You know what? I'll do one better. When he shows up, there will be a shot at the ready. Just so I can prepare for inevitable suffering. And you want to know the sad thing about it? Earlier today, I streamed. What I was hoping to be like a 2, maybe a 3-hour stream, you know, a short one, turned into 6 hours. And I'm not saying that there's a certain blessing that's involved with it, but honestly, he made it feel a little bit more tolerable, but big ups to Inked for that.
Please clap.
And hello, Baron, welcome to the stream. And to everybody that's joining in, welcome to the stream. I'm glad that tier maker ain't happening. I would call his ass out. What would actually wake my ass up a little bit? When he... Okay. Oh! Is he showing up? You showing up, fucker? He gave me hope and then he took it away! God damn it, Phil!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Honestly, I think the better synergy would be for someone like Inked and Atlas. They have good chemistry, too. Not a problem, Harry. I'm just doing God's work.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh boy. God damn. I hate that. Oh, Jade's here. What's up, my ooses? What? Phil, what the fuck are you doing? Phil, that looks awful. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. I see how this motherfucker's playing this game. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. I see how he's playing this game, and know what?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Exactly. He's making me angry right now. Yeah, he better start. Hold on. It's a good new intro, but not high res. Then what made you think this was a good idea, fucktard?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Come on, Phil. Oh, thank God. Yeah, the fake out. Don't worry, I got my shot at the ready. I got my nicotine at the ready too, so we're all prepared. Nugs, this always looks like trash. Anytime that Phil does anything like this art and his intros, it looks like trash. It always looks like trash, but yet somehow this dumbass thinks that it's really good. Yeah, the hardest working streamer, and yet all of a sudden I set up my little layout and it took me like maybe 5 minutes. But then again, I'm gonna actually upgrade it a tiny bit more. When I do my stream, I'm making a good intro, not like this lazy bum. But then again, Diablo, you're not gonna do what he did. Had someone else make it for him, and I think someone made that for him too. That's all I gotta say on that one. Let's see. I'm just skipping it. And there will be skip juice with this. What fresh hell are you subjecting yourself to? Good question. I didn't put that much thought into it. But I do have alcohol on the ready, so that way once I see the "Are you ready to stream?" or his intro, yeah, the shot's going down. Is Phil's boyfriend the bear is going to be at his birthday? Halson? Oh, absolutely. With a song by the Wolverine doll called Love on This Bear. Or Love to This Bear. Fuck, it's a dumb song. It's a stupid song. But it's a great song.
Please clap.
Phil hasn't created a single thing. No. He's created a 16-year legacy of bullshit. That's all he's created.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Oh.
Techie donated $5. Happy birthday, Phil. Go F yourself and enjoy Ivica getting your present.
Big ups, Techie, for the 5 spot. I think so. I like how his art never has the creator's name on it. He probably asked him not to put it in. Or they don't even put it in. Or what if it's actually in the fucking art and he just blurs it out? Hats are the odds if you go pass out from exhaustion. Nah. Oh yeah, true, Nerd Brew. He did create detractors. He always does. Ready for this year and for your favorite... Oh, ready to share your favorite King songs of this year? It's hard. All the finalists that came out were good. Oh, hang on. Let me turn this down a tiny bit. Like, what was it? Darkseas was really good. Drills was great. Starskis was good. Miseries was good. Tillywink. I keep thinking that Tillywink it's a funny name, but I love the way that he implemented a banjo into the song, which is really, really good.
Please clap.
Wolverine Dolls was good too, honestly. But it's really hard to pick a favorite out of them all because they're all good. Even the ones that didn't win or get a finalist spot, they did good too. Like Snoods was good. Even Jazz was good too, and it's really sad. It's really fucking sad how he didn't get a nomination for it, but I'll give Jed this. He had his spirit in the right place. Banjos are hard? Oh, yes, they are. Absolutely. Wait, COD is not on the menu, food or otherwise. Phil. I'm not laughing, Phil. Where's the special birthday boy? He's doing his whale call. Oh, he's starting, it looks like. Or is it going to be another fake out? Nope, he's starting, so you know what that means. Bottoms up, boyos and girls. God, that looks like ass. That looks like god awful shit, man. And yep, I'm just gonna mute that.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
D-Dog 1968 donated $2 DSPEE, just say Iviga's name.
Big up Z-Dog for until Australia. But he won't say my name, though. He won't. Remember, you need to take a sip if you want to unlock your skip juice. True. I already took my fucking shot already. Yeah, Jesus, fire editors, yeah. And why is it that Phil thought that that green screen part of him doing the sick Heil is great? Yeah, it's too pixelated and doesn't loop. And yet, you thought this was a good idea, Phil? You thought this whole thing was a great idea? Painfest. Oh, absolutely Painfest. Glad I muted it. Ah! Fucking jump scare, man. Hate that shit. Okay, good. It's over. Alright, I got the bingo card ready. What the fuck are you wearing, Phil?
Oh, hello. What's going on?
Oh, hey, I didn't see you come in there.
Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast, everyone. Today is Saturday, April 6, 2024. Of course, I'm DSP. And there is absolutely nothing special going on today whatsoever. Just a normal day. Everything is just the usual around here. And nothing out of the ordinary is taking place.
Yep, I know, right?
What's going on, everybody?
No, dark shit didn't. Yeah, I know.
Today is my birthday marathon, and I hope that you guys are excited to hang out with me all day long. If you are so inclined,
I think
or
that's,
if you're maybe just stopping by
I think
to
that's
hang
some
out
of
for a little
big
bit,
camera
that's
point.
also cool.
Yeah, that's camera
No matter
point.
what it may be that you're up to, I'm glad to have you here and glad to see you. If you're watching this on demand, welcome to the show. We're still doing a normal podcast today.
Yeah, they're sagging
What I'm going
badly.
to do is outline a few different things we're going to be doing today. I actually have some interesting updates for you
Oh,
regarding content on the DSP Throwback channel.
Oh, nice.
Regarding my
Yay.
schedule for this week, which just changed again. Yes, again.
Uh-huh.
So I have to tell you guys all about that because you need to know what I'm doing this week. And the schedule has shifted again.
Shut the fuck up!
Plus other stuff. You know,
I
we'll
think
talk
you
a
said
little bit about how
react.
yesterday went. You know, basically being that yesterday was the first day of me doing different kinds of variety for you, right?
Yeah, variety,
originally we had planned to be doing RPG stuff, and now that all that RPG stuff is essentially on hold.
It's on hold, a.k.a. you put it to the banned world, never to return them ever again. And yeah, he does look like he's wearing a 90s fucking serial killer shirt.
You guys had told me you wanted more variety in the content. I'm giving it to you. And so far, the feedback seems to be pretty positive. So I'm going to talk about that today. Okay? Also, I want to give you updates on a lot of different things. Like there's food coming today. I want to tell you what we're getting and when it's coming and stuff like that. Talk about what we're going to be doing today because there's all these different options of what we can do for this marathon event. Like we could do various different things. There's only one thing absolutely that I've locked in, and that's doing the schedule. We really haven't looked at the gaming landscape in over 4 months.
I bet you haven't, Phil.
I take that back. I want to say it's been like 3.5 months because I want to say it was Christmas marathon. The last time that we looked at the gaming schedule and said, here's the games coming out and here's what I want to play.
Yeah, you did that before already, Phil.
And I'm way behind on that. I need to look at that and figure out what games are the ones that we're most interested in me seeing me play. And getting that.
And spoiler alert, he's going to be skipping the majority of them. If they're indie titles, skipping. RPGs, he'll have to think about it.
Hashed out, so that way we can then say, okay, this month is busy, this month isn't. We can plug in the gaps or whatever, and figure out the
face
schedule.
touch.
So that's a necessary thing we have to do today. In addition, there'll be some food, which we'll talk about in a bit. But everything else is on the table, like gaming of any sort. You know,
Gaming.
Street Fighter 6, which I just started playing again last night, or Helldivers 2, which I just started playing on Wednesday.
Yeah, and you hated
Either of
it.
those would be fine picks.
No, they
for
will
stuff
not.
for me to play today if you wanted to see that. Nostalgia-wise, I have made a playlist of the top viewed videos of all time
Oh, great.
that I've put out on YouTube in my 16-year run.
Who cares?
Hey,
including
stupid.
gameplay,
I have 2 big
vlogging,
bills due this week.
Old school videos, you know.
Pastor Arthur Montgomery donated $2. He's dressed like a Burger King manager.
Big ass pastor for that 2-spot, man. Yeah, he does look like a Burger King employee or manager. I think he looks like a trainee. Yeah, but yeah, I would say he looks more like a manager. He's just missing the hat.
With the camera, newer school reviews, all kinds of stuff. And
Another touch.
that would obviously be awesome, right?
Awesome.
So it's really up to you guys what you want to do. You know, we'll talk about it as we go through the day. Perhaps we'll have a series of polls and stuff like that to figure out what exactly we want to do. Now, also, I did get this quiz from
Hey,
Derek.
stupid.
But I didn't get
I have 2 big bills due this week.
Twilight Media Corporation donated $5. After his Salt Pork Street Fighter Fest yesterday, how long do you think DSP will harp on the netcode? Don't drink too much Iviga. Get some sleep.
I will do so. Thank you so much, Twilight, for the 5-spot. He already did complain about the rollback netcode. He already did that. He did that in the last Street Fighter match that he did yesterday. So yeah, he's just gonna keep doing that a lot.
chance to look at it. He sent it to me yesterday, and I've just been so busy.
Yeah, polls, pool.
That I didn't even click on it. We could take a look at that too at some point. Maybe bring it up in a browser and see what it is and see if it's anything fun that we want to do or not.
Yeah, he wishes he was, but he's never going to be a
If it's
manager.
good, maybe I could share it as a link in the chat, and then everyone could like go check it out. We all do it live together or something. I'm not sure how it works.
Oh yeah,
I don't.
his leg is bouncing.
I've never done it before.
Well, he's chewing the water right now. That's an early start.
So,
well,
a lot to do.
Well, okay. Him saying "though" is a lisp considered like a butchering of a word, or is that just like a lisp? Because honestly, I don't know if that's butchering it or not. Also, big up Smoothie Side for the 5 members.
Today, a lot of fun stuff. But here's the thing: today is a chill vibe, and what I mean by that is we are not in any stress to do any particular thing today. We don't have to rush. We don't have to go crazy to do stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just relaxing day. That's what I'm focused on today. Just kind of relaxing and having a good time together.
Bark up.
Okay,
that's what I thought.
Having a good birthday, a chill day, right?
No.
Now, I'll be here all day long. By the way, one thing that I forgot to do that I want to do right now. Today is about hanging out and having fun and just, you know, chilling. It's not about
chilling.
A fundraiser. It's not about anything like that. So if you guys contribute today, thank you. Basically, this one marathon stream that I'm doing starting now, and this will roughly run
fundraiser
till between 7 8 p.m. Pacific time. So, you know, I'll be here for the next 10 plus hours. All right.
Oh, goody. Yeah, snort. And yeah, oh, goody. 10 hours. I didn't need to go to sleep anytime soon.
Basically, there's not going to be separate sessions of streaming. It's one long stream all day long. So that's basically my work day today. I'm not doing any other streams. So if you contribute during this stream, thank you so much. Any contributions obviously are greatly appreciated. Just like any other stream, I'm going to give you a shout out if you contribute.
Yeah, sure
I'll put
you
you
are.
up on the leaderboard. But today is not about hitting goals. Today is not about fundraising a certain amount or anything like that. You know, someone said that to me yesterday. They were like, aren't you going to do like a fundraiser for your birthday? I was like, no. Hey, stupid. We're just going to hang out.
I have 2 big bills due this week.
We're just going to hang out.
Robert Tarlow donated $4.99. Does anyone notice that Phil is shaking his leg?
Hey, big ups for the 499, Robert. And yeah, he is shaking his leg. He's really nervous about making that money. He's not going to make money today. Also, Greedy Pity, thanks for the 40 months, man. I brought my spoon to this kid's birthday party. Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you fucking did for that, man. Appreciate it.
We're just going to hang out and have fun and just relax and have a good day together. It's not about hitting this target of funds or anything like that. I don't really think that's in the spirit of celebration of a birthday, if that's what it's all about.
But then again, you were hyping up your birthday, hoping that people would give you money. You were always hoping for that, man.
Right? And the good thing is, I'm not in that position anymore. You know, years and years ago, yeah, I was a bad off. Now I'm not anymore.
Big ups, J1.
So I don't have to worry about, oh my God, things are going to fall apart if I don't make a certain amount on my birthday, right? Like, what a crazy thing. And I've been in that position before. Thankfully, I'm not. All right?
Yeah, I've been in that position before where I'm just sitting there hoping that people would give me money because it's my birthday. So what, Phil? It happens if you don't get money, or it happens when you do get money. Who cares? Yeah, why bring it up in the first place? That's a good point. Why bring it up?
But today, if you want to support the channel in any way, please. Today, I suspect we will have a great amount of attendees all day long. There'll be people stopping by, you know, from all my different content that they like. Just saying hello. Some people will probably stick around, some won't. But today would be an absolutely great day if you were thinking of supporting the channel in some way. For example, gifting some memberships or something like that. There'd probably be a ton of people here today to accept them. So, good timing on that. In fact, how about this? To get the day started,
okay,
I'm going to gift 5 memberships myself to the community immediately. So let's do it. Boom.
Yeah, boom.
Congratulations to the following people.
Yeah, boom. The only time he'll ever give memberships away is he's trying to, like, appease his audience, which you all know he never really does so. And he tried doing that before in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Because every single time that if his audience is upset, he'll think, oh yeah, if I give them memberships, they'll be happy. But they're not happy.
David Rivera, plumber who fixes leaks, ultrasonic
only
assquake,
5.
Brian Larson, and Juan's 8.
And he has 10. He already gave his first half. I don't know if he's going to give the other half away.
8. Congratulations to you 5. Enjoy your gifted memberships to
thumbs
DSP
up.
Gaming. Hope you get some good use out of those perks. Okay? Awesome. Happy birthday to you. My birthday, but happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Luis. I'm so sorry that you guys share the same birthday with this fucktard, but at the same time, I hope your birthday's a lot better than his. That's all I gotta say, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
fake memberships.
So anyway, first of all, thanks to those who are giving me happy birthday wishes. Today's my 42nd birthday. Another year older. Another year longer ear hair. Another year of a more painful back. Another year of my balls dangling even lower to my knees.
Yeah, that had to be done.
But at the same time, a year wiser, right?
No.
And one thing
Not
I'm
even
so
close.
happy to say today, folks. All right, you ready for this? Today's my birthday.
Uh-huh.
And guess what? I'm currently involved in absolutely no drama whatsoever. Zero. There is no drama going on at all regarding me. Now, that's a far cry from last year.
I love the fact he keeps bringing up my birthday, my birthday, my birthday. Well, no shit, Phil. How many times do you keep bouncing up and down, making sure you look like a perky cheerleader because it's your fucking birthday? I don't care.
Right? Last year at this time, I was up to my eyeballs in nonsensical drama with a bunch of idiots, and I'm so happy to not having that right now. You know, like to just be enjoying life, enjoying my streams, enjoying games, enjoying your company every single day.
I need a goose
and
sound.
Not having to be involved in bullshit. I'm happy for that.
Wow.
So thank you for keeping the drama out of here. We are in a much better position this year than we were last year, that's for sure. I mean, I woke up today, I'm like, wow, there's no stress today. I could just have a good day with my audience, relax. This is very nice. Also, the weather today is very accommodating. Even though, you notice I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt. This is a new one, by the way.
Well, that's a white.
I'm
That's a
basically
T-pose.
today, it's cool. It's all cloudy outside, so it means it will not be super hot or anything outside. It's going to be nice and relaxing today here all day long with you guys.
Who cares?
So it's a good weather for this, you know, to be in the office all day long.
Yeah, good weather.
I will be taking periodic breaks, mostly just to get up and stretch, but every once in a while, I'm sure with a marathon stream, I'm going to have to use the bathroom. And when the food comes, which we'll talk about in a moment, obviously I had to take a break to go get the food and get set up for the Feasting with Phil episode that we're going to do and stuff like that.
I don't care, Phil. Oh, okay. He says okay, so I got to put that down.
So there will be breaks.
Hey,
But I'm very happy to
stupid.
be relaxing. That's why
I
I'm
have
really
two big bills due this week.
Techie donated $5. Snort. I'm gifting you this 5 for you, Vigo, instead of Snort Boy.
Big ups, Techie, for the 5. Yeah, at least you're doing... It's like, Phil gets it. You're not going to get any investments out of it. It's really sad. I do have something planned, though, for later in the month, but I need to actually do some consideration with that.
So there will be breaks.
But big ups, Techie.
But I'm very happy to be relaxing. That's why I wore the shirt today, because I was like, if I'm going to be in here all day long, even though it's cooler, I think I just want to wear a nice aerated shirt. And this shirt is a stretchy, aerated material. So it's going to be nice and comfy. As for beverages,
Alcohol.
I have 2 beverages to drink today. I have the Long Island iced tea mix that I had back during the Super Bowl event, but I have a new mojito mix that I'm going to be
Long Island iced tea mix. Phil, that consists of 4 liquors. You don't need a mix.
trying today. I took a very tiny taste of it last night.
Of the
I just
mix?
Tasted it and it was like, wow, it was very minty.
No
I
shit.
was like, that's a ton of mint that they put into that mojito mix. Now, normally mojito mix has some mint, but I think this one they might have overdone it. But we'll see. I'm going to try it, and I'll be having some of that booze over the course of today.
Mojitos are supposed to have mint,
But
fucktard.
as I already said, there's no goals involved here or fundraising. It's not like, oh, if I contribute a certain amount, will you take a shot? No, we're not doing that. You know, we've had done that in previous
She does
marathons.
need
You
a
guys
bra.
like that for a little bit, but it's kind of silly. And quite frankly, I really don't want to get drunk today. I like to get buzzed. If we're gonna play some games, if we're gonna do Helldivers or some Street Fighter, I'm always happy to be buzzed and playing around and being silly.
Yeah, just a
But I
little drinky
definitely
poo.
don't want to be like totally tipsy, especially when I'm in the middle of a marathon and I gotta keep going. I don't want to be all fucking falling asleep and shit, you know?
Oh, that's a snort.
That has happened. During some marathons in previous years, I got way too tipsy drinking, and I barely could carry on.
Uh-huh, sure.
So I definitely don't want to do that, okay? So over the course of today should be fun. What I want to do is right after the podcast, we'll do the schedule segment. We'll do the gaming schedule update. We'll get that done. So that's out of the way. And then it's just up to you guys. We'll maybe do polls. Like, do you want to do the nostalgia react where we watch the videos that are my most viewed? Do you want to do Street Fighter 6? Do you want to do some Helldivers 2? We'll do some live polls during the stream.
I heard Cher Creek.
And you guys will vote on that stuff, and we'll figure it out. Okay, I think that'll be pretty fun. And then later, food. Okay, food. I have the announcement.
Food?
People keep asking me what we're gonna do.
Food?
My wife and I decided we're gonna do Korean barbecue. Why? Because I've never had Korean food on a stream ever. I've never.
But you had it before, though.
Done that before on Feasting with Phil or Feasting with the King or anything. No DSP tries. I've never had Korean food. So
Sure.
I figured.
Well, it's a burp.
Hey,
that
stupid.
this would be cool.
I have 2 big bills due this week.
Dark Rockman 80 donated $5. Are you gonna stream the full 10 hours? If so, good luck.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Dark Rock Man, for the 5. And yes, I will be streaming this full event. It's gonna be full 10 hours.
So I figured, excuse me, that this would be cool and something different to do. We've had Korean food twice so far. And
Yeah, I love the fact that, yeah, he already had it before, so it's nothing really special.
each time that we've ordered it, we loved it. We've got that coming for dinner, and dinner is coming between 4:30 p.m.-ish Pacific time. I know you're like, wait, that's early. Well, that is our dinner
great.
time. Remember, I usually stream till around 4 p.m. And then at 4 p.m. I upload, and then we usually eat between 4:35 p.m. That's our dinner. And then remember, after my late stream, I usually have like a snack at night. That's almost like lunch, only it's at night.
Yeah, I
So
know.
Our
I
schedule's
did
a little
nothing.
different because of
He
my
is a
streaming
loser
schedule.
for this.
So we'll be eating around then. So for anyone who wanted to partake with us, because someone was like, oh, I want to order food with you.
No, thank
If
you.
you have Korean barbecue near you, that's what we're going to have for dinner today, a little later today.
No, his
And at
wife
the
does not like
end of
K-pop
today,
anymore.
The last thing we're going to do as we're closing out at the end of the night, I'm going to have my birthday cake, which this year is a little different. We're not doing cake. This year we're doing brownies. My
Womp
wife's going to make
womp.
homemade brownies from scratch.
I don't.
With a peanut butter frosting and some nuts and other things on it.
Nuts.
So it should be pretty good. I love brownies personally. So she's never made like homemade brownies from scratch like this before.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun treat, though. She's never made brownies before, and he's gonna complain about them so much while trying to hide the excuse that they're terrible.
So we don't know how it's going to come out, but we'll see what happens. All right. Last year she made carrot cake and it was absolutely delicious.
Oh no, it wasn't though. Didn't you say that it was bad that you tossed it out? I remember it.
We got sick after we ate it because the recipe she used from online, she looked the recipe up. They told her to put in way too much oil. So it tastes amazing, and then you're like, oh, it kills your guts after you eat it. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit on it though, because before he ate that cake, he had pizza and nachos, which doesn't do well on the stomach though.
So hopefully the brownies come out better. I think they will. I mean, brownies, you can't really go wrong, and we're not putting crazy amounts of shit in it this time. It's gonna be like normal stuff. So.
Sure.
So.
Snort.
All right. So anyway.
I'll do the 10
So we're doing
snorts too.
We're gonna do this podcast, then the gaming schedule update, then we'll probably do polling on what you want to see next. Food between 4:30 p.m. roughly, coming, and then after that more either gaming or nostalgia or whatever you want. And then at the end of the day, brownies. All right,
Brownies.
And by the way, as I said, this is a very chill atmosphere today, and what I mean by
No
that is
shit.
we are in no rush to do anything.
Uh-huh.
This podcast can go long if we want, or it can be short and we get to other stuff.
Sure.
All right? I'm not concerned about time. I think we have more than enough time to do everything we want to do by the end of the marathon. It's not like one of these times where we have 5 games we must play today. It's not like that. If we just want to chill and hang out for a bit, talk, we can do that, do some Q&A.
Q&A.
I'm open to just a nice, relaxing day. I really am, and I'm happy that this is what my birthday is this year. Good stuff, okay?
Good
By the way,
stuff.
thank you. People are contributing like crazy right now. And I appreciate that. We got super chats, we got tips, we got gifted memberships hitting the stream.
Yay.
Thank you so very much for that. I really appreciate that. I will shout all that out in a little bit. The good news is I don't have a lot to blab about today. There's like not a lot of stuff to really discuss. What I want to do is talk a little bit about my schedule for this week changing and also some big positive updates over on DSP Throwback. But once I cover those 2 topics, I'm pretty much good to go, and we can do shout outs for all these contributions that are coming in.
Great.
I'm sure we'll get to discussion about different things you guys want to talk about, okay?
Sure, Phil. Sure. Whatever you say.
Congrats, Rico just gifted 10 memberships to the community. So congrats to Matthew, Greasy, Doe, Robert Macho, Ichiban Kasuga, Dr. Cushman, Batgirl, Sean Gardner, Rebecca, and For Retro Sake. Everyone just got a gifted membership there. Congrats to all of you.
He said
Be sure
For
to thank
Retro
Rico
Sake.
for the gifts.
Oh no,
And,
not him.
That is awesome. Thank you so much, Rico, for supporting the community. I'll have
He said,
some
there you
more
go.
memberships to gift out. I'll give them out later today. Maybe around the halfway point of the marathon, I'll toss them out there. Okay? Cool. All right. So what are the topics I want to talk about? First thing I want to do is just briefly recap yesterday. To let you know how things are going with the new schedule. So now I mean, the schedule is completely flipped on its head.
I know it
We
is.
finished the long-running RPGs. Okay.
Uh-huh.
We're playing new stuff, and I've returned to Elden Ring.
I love how he's like, we're playing new stuff. He's playing a classic collection of Battlefront. He's playing a reimagining of an old game. He's also playing Elden Ring. So, and also Street Fighter. There's not really much variety. It's just old games.
So with all this stuff going on, it's been great this last few days of streaming. Yesterday, it was Elden Ring on the first stream, and the return of Street Fighter 6 and Friday Night Fights to the late stream.
Oh, great.
So here's how it went. Elden Ring was going good. We had a good attendance, and I had cleared the entire magic plateau. Meaning I killed all the magic dragons, I got all the turtles, I got the secret moon spell. This is Ronnie's dark moon spell, which is a better version of the Renala full moon spell. Also, I did the optional jail fight against the head assassin, you know, who killed Godwin or whatever it was.
Welcome to the book report.
And that was a tough fight for my build because I'm a mage build, and I'm basically really, really squishy. I take a lot of damage, okay?
Uh-huh.
So... we did all that, and then people were on the fence about what to do next. So what I did is I exited the Imperial City. There was an optional boss fight against 2 Omen monsters. We killed them. And then people were like, well, there's not a lot. Here's the thing. Here's what happened. I got interrupted. I knew I was going to be interrupted because a couple times a year, it's required that where I live, have an alarm test, because I live in a private community, and the homes are triplexes, which means it's basically 3 homes connected to 1 building.
Yeah, and he leaves right in the middle.
Because the 3 homes are connected, by law, it's required that you have an alarm that connects all 3 buildings. So let's say a fire started next door. I know because my alarm would go off, and I'd know, get the hell out of the house to call the fire department.
Not a problem, Barrel.
So we needed to test this alarm, which is fine. Obviously, that's a good thing. You know, I want it. That's very good for my family.
My family!
But they said they were coming at 2:30. So I said, all right, I'll have everything set up so at 2:30 we'll just take a break. I'll pause the recording. And I'll tell everyone on stream, guys, I got to go for like 10, 15 minutes for this test because the test is very fast.
And then 40 minutes later.
I'll be right back. So 2:25 comes. I say, okay, guys, you know, I'll be back. Go downstairs. I open the garage. I'm looking all around. They're not here. Okay? So I start doing stuff around the house. I'm taking out the trash. I'm cleaning the house. I'm doing chores.
No, you're not.
4:45. They're not here. Okay?
Yeah, family.
I'm walking all around, looking around. It's almost 3 o'clock. They're still not here. I'm like, dude, this is bullshit.
Bullshit.
Over half an hour now. I gotta wait. They finally showed up, and when they showed up, they were fast. But it's like, it just sucks because you know this shit always has to happen in the middle of my stream, and you know I gotta be here for it. I'm the owner of the house. I'm responsible for having all this testing go through and everything. By the way, it's very loud. Like when it goes off, it's a huge piercing shriek that kills your ears. So there was no way I was gonna be able to stream when it was going on anyway. It's just like very. Very annoying.
And I'm just getting Vietnam flashbacks about the whole thing with the Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, where he's trying to do an unboxing of it and the fucking fire alarm is going off. So he thought paper towels would drown out the fucking goddamn noise. Ah! Also, Dwight's here. Big ups, Dwight.
So finally, they finished, and I came back to stream, and essentially I had lost an hour of gameplay, all right? It is what it is. So I continued, and we didn't have much time. And I got asked by the chat, well, did you fight Moog? And I'm like, well, Moog is in the Blood Palace. They're like, no, the first Moog. The one that's hidden under the Imperial City.
No idea,
kind of a fake
Arco.
version, a watered-down version of the real Moog. And leads to the whole frenzy, like, ending quest line. I was like, oh, you know what? I don't think we did. I'm not sure. And we looked it up. And no, I hadn't.
We looked it
so
up.
Like, okay, how am I going to do it? And people were trying to help me. And it took over half an hour to get to the guy because it's such a pain in the ass maze, right? You got to run through all the stupid pipes. And you got to drop down into a pipe. That whole underground area is so annoying. It's some of the most annoying enemies in the game. And the stupid part about it is, if I remember, there's just not a lot of good stuff down there besides the Moog boss, which is cool. There's no good items or anything really down there.
Big ups,
You're
guys.
down there wasting half an hour to an hour going through this crazy dungeon for really nothing. It's like, what the shit? So we got through it. We turboed through it.
We turboed through
Moog,
it.
And basically, I tried to fight him. I was like, maybe I could just beat him right away.
Hang on, I have to check something. He did a face touch. Never mind.
I got to Moog, and basically, I tried to fight him. I was like, maybe I could just beat him right away.
No, you can't.
So I used my strategy. I used the rune on the ground that charges magic. I popped the physic blast, so I got infinite MP. I charge it. I do the Comet Azure spell. He gets hit once and just walks right through it, as if I never did it. I'm like...
You probably missed, Phil.
It's weird because people had told me originally that that spell stun locks most enemies in the game, and basically I'd be able to like turbo through the end game with this spell. Now
Sure,
it worked on Lich Dragon. Remember? It worked on the Lich Dragon. I kicked his ass. He just couldn't get out of the way, and it melted him. But now, basically, this spell seems pretty worthless. It doesn't even work against like big enemies like the Omen monsters. They just tank it out and move too. And I'm like, well, what's the point of this spell? I'm wondering if they nerfed it at some point, because it's weird that people said that it was so good and overpowered, but it just seems to not work. Every enemy now, like, it's hit once by it, and instead of getting stun locked by it, they just go whoop and walk right out. Like, well then what? It's stupid.
Stupid.
Right? What's the point of that? So, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if this spell will be as useful as I thought. Some people are actually saying that in the end game stuff, the Mist spell, remember we had that, was it Night Mist? That actually ends up being much better in the end game, and we were using that last year, and I stopped using it for a while.
Don't need much,
Maybe we'll bring it back.
Hello, Heather.
And there was another one too, the sword spell, the one that makes the magic sword that you can swipe around with. People were saying that that's really good now too near the end. Once you get the your intelligence way up.
The
hair
intelligence.
On, hair on my face. Once
You
get
don't
your
have
intelligence
hair in
way
your
up,
face.
that's much better. So, in fact, one person had said that boss, the jail boss that I had a problem with, because I had like no health. They said if you just keep using that magic spell, they stun lock, and you can hit them like 10 times in a row, and then they die.
Glub, glub, glub.
So it's funny because I'm thinking, oh yeah, there are. Oh yeah, look at this piece of hair. I'm thinking there are all these things.
But it's not in your face though. It's just hanging on your forehead. What the fuck, dude?
That I was using last year in the magic run that I kind of like shelved, but I could bring them back now to try them again to see if they're good again now that we're getting to the harder part of the game. So, anyway, it went pretty well. Even though only playing 2 hours, it was fun. I'm looking forward to playing it again later in the week, which we'll talk about in a second. Because basically, FYI, the schedule's changing. I'm gonna have a longer streaming week again. It figures, right? As soon as I announce it and everyone's, oh, okay, you're gonna have a shorter streaming week. That's cool. Well, you know, oh well, now it's longer again. I'm sure you guys are happy about that, though. You'd rather have
I don't
more
give a
of
shit,
me
Phil.
and less of me, right? Okay.
Duh.
Anyway,
That's a start.
So, that being said,
Well, bingo.
That's a good thing. Now,
Hang on, we got a bingo here. So 5 in a row. That's concerning.
Last night we went back to Street Fighter 6 for Friday Night Fights. The first time I had played Street Fighter 6 in 2.5 months. I actually looked it up, and the last time was like January 20 something. So it has been like 2.5 months since I touched the game.
Sure.
As always with Street Fighter 6, it's a mixed bag.
Why so?
And I absolutely love every time I play this game, and I'm literally speaking facts about the game, that the fanboy force comes out to defend it because they're so fucking ignorant that they just believe everything they're told by the FGC instead of using their fucking brains.
Well, then again, though, Phil, they would rather trust somebody who actually plays fighting games and they are part of the FGC, so they actually know everything about fighting games, than you, the guy who just spams his way to victory.
So, I'm playing the game, and once again, input's dropping immediately. First match out of the gates claims to be a 19 millisecond match, and I'm like, no input.
You're not pressing
Did you
it.
see me? Press the button. You can see hear the click. Drops the input entirely. No input comes out. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You know, there was one guy I was playing. Literally it says fight, and it's Ken, and he rushes across the screen, does low medium kick. It wouldn't even block. I did nothing. I was anticipating.
Well, if you did nothing, Phil, then you weren't blocking.
A drive rush from Ken on fight. I was already down backing on the joystick to block, and it hit me. And I'm like, this fucking game, I'm sorry, it's not good online. The netcode sacrifices the accuracy of the gameplay to make it look good.
No.
Meaning the matches look good to the audience because you don't see lag or skipping or rollback, but it drops your inputs frequently.
No.
So someone who's just a fucking rushdown masher always will be benefited. Well,
Hey, Phil, wasn't your whole thing with Blanca is that you kept doing the drive rush? So you're not one to talk here, fucktard.
someone who plays more defensively or more, intelligently actually always will get a worse experience online. It's absolutely true.
Hold on, I have to check something.
Intelligently actually always will get a worse experience online.
Okay, you didn't say admittedly.
It's absolutely trash. And it pisses me off because the game is very sound competitively. I get the feeling this is probably one of the best Street Fighters ever offline. Meaning, at a high level, this game being played is probably super fun.
If you're
at
playing
a high
against
level.
bots.
But man, playing it online, it's like someone's just punching in the ball sack over and over because your inputs don't come out half the time, and it really drives me nuts. And it's just hilarious.
Why do you like being punched in the balls, Phil? Are you trying to tell us something here? Is that what Halston does to you?
It's because I call it for what it is.
No, you don't.
I'm honest about it.
No, you're
I
not.
tell you guys when it's happening live. I'll say I did the move. It didn't come out.
No, you didn't.
And everyone, well, the FGC doesn't say this. No one in the FGC says this. Why the fuck would they say it? They need this game.
Nobody says
to
that,
be
Phil.
Super praised. They need this game to. Everyone thinks it's the best fighting game ever. Why? Because it's the only fighting game Capcom has out.
Well, then again, though, Phil, didn't fucking Street Fighter 6 win Best Fighting Game of 2023? Well deserved.
And it's the only fighting game they have if they're Street Fighter players. Why do you think they're going to criticize it? They did the same thing with Street Fighter V. When Street Fighter V came out, they praised it. They talked so highly about it, and they said it was good. Now that Street Fighter 6 is out, they all say Street Fighter V was dog shit.
Phil, do you not fail to understand? Then again, he always fails to understand this. Every single time a new game comes out, the predecessor is not going to be that good anymore. Just due to the fact that the newer one, the successor, will always do things better with it. They improved a lot of things with the combat. It was more aggressive. It caters more to aggressive players, which honestly, Street Fighter 6 is really good when it comes to that. But Phil doesn't seem to understand that at all. And he seems to think that, oh yeah, everyone loves Street Fighter 5 in the fucking FGC. But how do you really know this for sure, Phil?
Right? Now, 7 years later, they've all changed their tune. Do you think the game changed magically? It's the same fucking game. It's that they're not honest about it because
They changed the combat with it, Phil.
they need hype. They need people to come to their streams, to come to their tournaments, watch their shit, to enter their events, to buy the game, to buy the accessories, to buy the peripherals, to use the referral codes so they can make money. They can't say the game isn't good online because then they can't get the bag.
Phil, even if they said the game isn't that good, though, they're not going to lose their sponsorships. They would have to do something really fucked up in order for them to lose their sponsorships. But then again, he likes to think that, oh, if you talk bad about it, no sponsorships. And that's kind of a really bad generalization from Phil's part.
How you don't understand this yet really drives me nuts. Why do you think that the one guy who doesn't benefit is honest?
And you're taking pride in the fact that you don't have any sponsorships, you don't have any paid advertisements, and you think that's a good thing? Phil, that's not a good thing. That's not successful. Everyone else that has that, the referral codes, the paid sponsorships, as well as the paid advertisements, they're more successful and more financially sound than you are.
Right? I don't.
Yeah, and this is not how like sponsorships work at all. But yet Phil thinks that's what they do. It's like, yeah, no drama today.
Please clap.
No drama.
Benefit in any way from saying things about fighting games. If I say a fighting game is perfect or I say a fighting game sucks, it doesn't affect me, right? So why do you think the one guy who has no direct benefit would say something different from the FGC?
Because you like to be the contrarian.
Right? Here's the truth.
What up?
If you actually go on social media, you're going to find tons of people saying things like, why does Street Fighter 6 eat input? Because it does. The netcode eats inputs constantly to make the game look good online, okay? But you don't find the people who represent the FGC to the public saying that. Why? Because they can't. They can't be honest. They're not allowed to.
Yo, they can be honest, Phil. They can be honest, as completely honest as they want to, Phil. It's just you that thinks that he's being honest when he's actually being very untruthful.
That's it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It does affect him, but he doesn't even realize it.
Okay? So that's why you get the honesty from me. Listen, I love Street Fighter 6. Like I said, I think competitively it's a really good game. It's sound. Sure, it's unbalanced. Sure, the top tiers are overpowered. They'll probably rebalance this game a few times during its life cycle. Maybe like once a year they'll do a new season update and they're going to balance it again and again and try to fix things.
Agreed, Anubis.
I expect that, and I appreciate Capcom doing that.
No, you don't.
But man, the netcode is duty when it comes to this dropped input.
Yeah, shout out Duty.
Hey,
stuff. It just makes it
stupid.
not fun.
I have 2 big bills due this week.
Anubis D Wicked donated $2. The FGC doesn't revolve around Capcom.
Big ups, Anubis for the 2 spots. Like, yeah, it doesn't. It really doesn't, though. But yet, Phil likes to believe that they revolve around Capcom. Just like how he thinks the rollback netcode revolves around Capcom too, which it really doesn't. It caters to all fighting games, really.
Yeah. But man, the netcode is duty when it comes to this dropped input stuff. It just makes it not fun. So last night I returned to Street Fighter 6 for the first time in 2.5 months. First match out of the gates, input drops constantly, and I'm like,
I thought you were saying that when you started playing it, you won the majority of the first sets. Now you're lying about it. You're retconning what happened last night.
I didn't have this problem with Tekken because this is the other thing. People are like, oh, it's your joystick or whatever. I played Tekken for a month. Did you hear me constantly complaining about dropped inputs?
Yeah, you did, and you kept smashing your fucking hoof on the fight pad.
No, because Tekken didn't drop inputs. Now, Tekken's connections were slightly laggier, meaning, on average, a Tekken connection is right 30, 40 milliseconds at the best, all the way up to like maybe 80 milliseconds at the worst. So it's a little bit laggier, but it doesn't drop your inputs. I would much rather play a game that has a little bit of lag, but always gives me my moves, than a game that looks like it has no lag, but drops my inputs half the time to get there. That's just stupidity, and that's what Street Fighter 6 has done.
Stupidity.
Look good for the audience, so it looks hype for people in the public, but it actually plays like dog shit online.
Yeah, X to doubt. X to doubt.
Now, perhaps this isn't an issue on PC, which would account for why the 99% of the people who play this game long term and are pro players are playing it on PC.
Not necessarily, though, Phil. People that you fought up against were playing on PS5. And here's another thing with it, though. When it comes to input lag, PC is actually one of the worst ones, besides PS4. If you're really thinking about the best ones, Xbox Series S and PS5 are the better ones. But yeah, he wants to say that the PC has the better advantage, which, again, it doesn't.
I don't know. I don't have it on PC. I have it on PS5, and this is my problem.
And Xbox Series X, fucktard, you have it on there too. You had to buy it twice.
Problem with the game. So maybe that's why all the pro players jump to PC. You tell me. You would know better than me. But I'm just telling it like it is, okay?
Sure you are.
So anyway, last night, for 2.5 hours, we played Street Fighter 6. The first hour and a half was Blanca. For an hour, I won almost every set. In fact, I did win every set.
Oh, I thought you said that you had no inputs and that you weren't winning, and now all of a sudden, oh, you're winning.
Sometimes I would lose the first match, but then I would adapt and come back, and some of these were very close matches.
Yeah, because you spammed to win.
There was only one person I lost to, and it was because basically his connection was shit, and then he decided to teabag too, because he's a piece of dog shit with an asshole person. But then I finally fought an Ed, and the Ed was a master Ed who was really good.
Hey,
Ed,
stupid.
so it was...
I have 2 big bills due this week.
Era donated $5. Back during Totk, of Tuber pointed out they can be negative, but being like him would cost opportunities. His attitude makes him a brand risk.
Big ups are for the 5 spot, and you're absolutely right with it, though. Because that's what he is. If any sponsorship got Phil underneath their wing, he's a brand risk. He is a brand risk due to the fact that anything that he says and he does, it would look really bad for the company that's actually sponsoring him. So, and again, no one would want to sponsor him. Just the way that he acts, the toxicity of the Piggy is ever so strong from him.
Cool. I lost a ton. I think it was like...
Oh, yeah, and he also said that Ed was like, oh, yeah, it's a gimmick. He's a boxer.
10-3. Like, I won 3 matches. He won like 10. It was like a 1st to 10 set we did. And it took about half an hour.
Hang on.
But then I finally fought an Ed, and the Ed was a master Ed who was really good with Ed. So it was cool. I lost a ton. I think it was like 10-3. Like, I won 3 matches. He won like 10. It was like a 1st to 10 set we did. And it took about half an hour. But, man, it was the first time I had ever seen Ed in action, and I was trying to learn certain things. About what was going on. And I was like, okay, I'm absorbing knowledge. So Ed seems interesting. From long range, all he can really do is throw a projectile, it looks like. From short range...
Sorry, I'm actually tired. I'm actually trying to keep myself awake. So if I'm a little bit tongue-tied, I'm sorry.
He's really good because he's fast as hell. And he has this standing, like, punch. And I don't know if it's a jab or a medium. But it seems to also hit low. So he could just stand there and throw out these like, strike combo. It was like that into a special move. And he could just do it again. And then he could drive rush it. It's faster.
Yeah.
And then he has this move.
He can.
If he meter burns it, it's an uppercut. And it becomes completely invincible. And it blows through, like, everything. So he can bait you into thinking, oh, it's time for your move. Time for your attack. And then he can just counter you with this invincible uppercut. Now, he also has this web thing, and I have no idea how it works. It looks like he grabs you. Even if you're blocking, he can pull you towards him. But I don't really understand his properties. I don't know if you're open when he does that. It was very weird. I was trying to figure it out. You know, I'd have to study this character a lot more to really get him. But he seems very, very, different from the other characters, and that's a good thing. He's not
great
just
way to
another
describe
pure
it, Phil.
rushdown character. He's not another DJ, Jury, Ken. You know, he's not that archetype of just stay in your face rushing down the whole match. And that's a good thing. It seems like he has mix-ups and tricks as opposed to just rush.
But he seems like more of a rushdown character. I didn't really play with Ed in Street Fighter 6, but people that have played as Ed could probably tell you that he's probably a rushdown character.
At the same time, I don't know if he's good or not, because it was the first time I ever fought him, and this guy was a master Ed who knew what he was doing, and he was whooping my butt, and I was like, oh, it's good. Here's the thing. I don't mind losing in a fighting game if I'm absorbing knowledge and learning, and I absolutely was. I was actually...
You weren't learning shit, Phil.
Sad at he beat me 10-3 or whatever, and he quit, and I was like, oh, I would have fucking played that for another hour. I really would have.
Yeah, you played Chris G and lost 13 times, and you thought that was a good learning experience.
Because I'm absorbing knowledge, and that's one of the more satisfying things you could do when you're playing a fighting game. Then for the second half of the stream, I switched to Lily.
He does sound...
And the
assaulted.
trolls came out in force and tried to mess with me. There's this one troll who apparently has awful connection. And basically, he keeps changing his name, so it looks like it's a different person, but it's the same person over and over.
How do you know?
After I figured it out, I banned him. I just blocked them, so I don't have to fight him ever again. There were two idiots who were doing that shit. So I blocked both of them, and after I got past those two idiots, then we started playing for real with Lily, and I hate to say it, I like Lily, but man, she sucks. Now that the game is almost a year old, it's like, she is one of the worst. She's such a hard time trying to hang with anyone else in this game. Unfortunately, she just doesn't have speed. She doesn't have enough options. And when she is on the ropes, she really has no way to get out of a corner. And because of that, she can't hang right now. They need to, I think what they need to do is give her a perfect reversal. Like if they gave her a perfect wake up, like if her rising falcon move or whatever the hell it's called was like a Shoryuken and had invincibility frames that blew through everything, she'd just be much better right off the bat to be able to get out of these situations. And I do feel like maybe if they improved some things, like I don't know, maybe her throw, improve it a little bit, because the problem is most people could just easily neutral jump over and over in the match against her, and she has no options to stop it. Like she can't stop the neutral jump.
He is the problem.
So you could have people do hit string, neutral jump away from any option she has. Oh, safe hit string again, neutral jump away. She can't do...
Yeah, because neutral jumping is actually a good strategy, though, Phil. Same thing with mashing jab. It's a good strategy to stop any combos from happening from the other player.
Anything. She's just stuck. And it's frustrating because I like that character build, but I don't think in the meta of the game she really fits anywhere. So it is what it is. I lost a ton, but I won some matches too, so it was fun overall. Overall, I would say I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed going back to Street Fighter 6. If you guys choose for me to play more today, I'll probably use Zangief and Dalsim and Honda. You know, I won't use the characters I used last night.
Oh, he's switching up now.
And definitely, I would like to play more if you want, but only if you want. We don't have to today. I mean, that is a lot of Street Fighter Overload after just doing it last night.
Oh, Overload.
I don't know if I'll have a chance to play it again this week. Maybe one night. We'll see. But yeah, I had a good time. And overall, attendance was great. Support was good. You know, everything is staying great. Since I went to this variety schedule and dropped the RPGs, everything's going good. People really seem to be enjoying it, so that's a good thing, right? So now let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week. Today is the birthday marathon. Duh. I don't think I need to talk any further about that.
Yeesh.
Tomorrow is React Day. So we're going to have the weekly clip show, DSP versus the Internet on DSP Reacts. And then we're going to have, on DSP Throwback, a Retro React night stream. And it's a premiere of The Walking Dead, the Telltale series, Season 1, Episode 1.
And again, nobody wanted him to do The Walking Dead Season 1. Instead, they wanted him to do Bully, but the trolls ruined that. And all of a sudden, oh, Red Dead 1. Oh, the trolls wanted that. No polls. I'll just do The Walking Dead anyway. So nobody wins.
Ah! I'm going to attempt to get through all of that episode in one stream. Now, it's 12 parts, 2 hours of footage, but I tend to pause and stuff, so hopefully we'll be able to get through it.
You do.
This is a very big classic playthrough that I ever did. People absolutely love my Walking Dead series that I've done over the years.
No, they don't.
So I'm happy to bring it back. In fact, when we were doing the Heavy Rain Retro React, this was like the #1 request is, when are you doing Walking Dead?
Nobody requested
it right away because we're doing a narrative-based game. But then we tried Bully, and Bully didn't really work. Bully was pretty boring. In fact, if you even look, the views of the Bully videos over the week, they immediately trailed off after like part 2. People didn't really care about it that much. I'm not surprised personally.
Hang on, I have to check something really quick
because we're doing a narrative-based game. But then we tried Bully, and Bully didn't really work. Bully was pretty boring. In fact, if you even look, the views of the Bully videos over the week, they immediately trailed off after like part 2. People didn't really care about it that much. I'm I'm not surprised, personally. I got bored of Bully during the live stream. So
Sure you did.
Hopefully, this one will work out a little better being narrative-based, and I don't remember any of the choices or anything. So let's see how it goes tomorrow night. Hopefully, you'll join me on DSP Throwback, okay?
No,
Monday,
thank you.
one stream, the conclusion of Alone in the Dark. I'm excited to see how it ends. There will not be a late stream Monday night because I have to do private patron videos for the month. However, I'm happy to announce this is the only day that I have to do that this entire month.
Sure it is.
After that, we're back to double streaming days every single day, and we don't have any limits there where it's like, oh, I have to take a day off or whatever. Nothing like that. So
To do
luckily we're back
taxes.
to usual. You know, last month we had a lot of days I couldn't stream. This month we're back
Yeah, private reaction doing taxes.
to normal. Okay.
Thumbs up again.
Tuesday. All right. The daytime stream can either be more Elden Ring or Helldivers 2, whichever you want. I don't really mind either. Either one would be fine. Tuesday night will likely be more Street Fighter 6, and I am streaming Wednesday. So whatever we don't stream on Tuesday, all right, will probably be the day stream on Wednesday, and then Wednesday night will likely be the premiere of Co-op with myself and Kat.
Wait. Here's the thing that makes no sense. I thought he was taking Wednesday night off because he wanted to spend his anniversary with his wife. Now all of a sudden, oh yeah, canceled anniversary plans.
Doing,
Also, did he pick his ear?
stream on Tuesday. All right, will probably be the day stream on Wednesday, and then Wednesday night will likely be the premiere of Co-op with myself and Kat doing Beyond Two Souls. Now you may be saying, wait, what's going on? I thought you said Wednesday was your day off. Wednesday's your anniversary.
Yeah.
It is, but my wife's work schedule has changed.
Oh, how convenient! How convenient. What about his anniversary? He wanted to take the 10th off because that's his wedding anniversary with his wife. But apparently, now the work schedule has changed, so he can't do that. So it's like, huh. Big ups, King Be Cruel.
So because of that, we wouldn't be able to take Wednesday off, even if we wanted to. All right? So because the work schedule is different, the whole thing just got thrown for a loop. So our day off this week now is going to be Thursday. That's when we're going to celebrate our 5th wedding anniversary. It is. What can you do? That's life, right?
Oh.
That's when you have plans. And
Oh,
everything.
guess what? Another bingo. 5 in a row. That's concerning.
A monkey wrench gets thrown at you, and you got to adapt. And that's what we're doing. You know, it sucks. We would have liked to have Wednesday off, but now we can't. So I will be here all through Wednesday, and then Thursday will be the day off for this week. So technically, it's just a normal week for me now, schedule-wise. It hasn't changed, but the games have changed, you know, with the start. We're going to be having Helldivers 2 in the schedule. Continuing. Street Fighter 6 is back in the mix. We have all this good variety stuff going on now. Okay?
Yeah, sure, this variety stuff. And also, while he takes a sip of water, I am going to do some things of Jad's bingo, though. If he gets 10 snorts, I will put in a free space. 100 likes will be a free space. I'm doing Jad's work here. You're welcome.
Please clap.
And so far, we are 8 spaces away.
Cool. Now here's the thing.
Also, did he say the good news is?
Changed, but the games have changed, you know, with the conclusion of Alone in the Dark. We're going to be having Helldivers 2 in the schedule, Elden Ring continuing, Street Fighter 6 is back in the mix. We have all this good variety stuff going on now, okay?
Damn, he said good variety stuff. He didn't say anything about good news, so fuck.
Cool. Now here's the thing. Next week, not this week, but next week, we got to figure out what we want to do for a day stream, because I'm thinking what I'll do is day streams will be Elden Ring and something else. Night streams can alternate between like Helldivers and Street Fighter, and every once in a while the co-op with Kat, and of course the React stuff on Sunday nights if we choose to keep doing Retro React every Sunday. So we need something else in the schedule to balance with Elden Ring. And I'm telling you right now, it's not going to be an RPG because I'm not doing two I'm not doing 2 RPGs at once, and we got Elden Ring going, so we're not doing another one. All right? So what's it going to be? I don't know. We got to talk about that. Perhaps today during the schedule segment, which we're going to do in a little bit, we'll find a game that sounds like a good one. Or maybe there's something on Game Pass that you'd like to see me play. Or maybe there's something on PS Plus that you'd like to see me play. You know what I mean? Like, we got to figure out, starting next week, what to balance with everything else. Okay? So, let's figure it out. Exactly. Play Cool says, fuck RPGs for the next few months. I mean, not that I'm saying fuck RPGs.
But you did, though, Phil. you didn't like Baldur's Gate 3 because it was killing your channel, and that all the RPGs you were playing were lengthy. So you basically banned RPGs from your fucking channel.
That's just the feeling I'm
now Elden Ring's a fucking RPG now. Now it is.
having is we have way too much going on with RPGs, and I'm tired of them too. And people just don't care for them. They just want variety. So I want to give you variety. I don't want to go back to Final Fantasy right now. I don't want to go back to Dragon's Dogma. I want something different in the rotation. So that's what we got to focus on finding. What should be that other thing we're going to balance with Elden Ring on day streams, right? Or vice versa. If you guys only want Helldivers as day streams, right? Like if that's what you want, and we alternate Elden Ring with Helldivers, then what's going to be the night stream that we're going to balance with, say, Street Fighter?
Right? What's up? I'm 41. Nothing much though. I'm doing some bingo with Jed, and really quick, we're almost like a few spaces away from finishing it. But also, apparently he's not doing his anniversary stream with or he's not taking the night off for his anniversary because his wife is working. So now it's, who knows?
So we got an option. You know, another thing we can do is every once in a while we can go back to the Battlefront collection, even though it doesn't really work. It's fun to just throw it in there, I feel, for variety.
Oh, that's a burp.
So, let's see. Okay? All right. And by the way, just shut up about Stellar Blade. I never want to see anyone mention it ever again. You guys are really just annoying me with that shit now because you know I'm not playing.
Jesus Christ.
Stop mentioning it. Okay.
Stop
and by
mentioning
the way, it's
Stellar
not
Blade.
my choice. It's because people won't behave in the chat, and I'm not going to sit here and act like some kind of a fucking babysitter. People who are going to just act completely immature and disgusting in the chat. If I played it, that's why I'm not playing it. Seriously, that's the reason. So, you can stop talking about it now. I'm not playing.
You can stop talking about Stellar... Yeah, you can stop talking about stellar cheeks because I don't want to see big juicy butts in my face.
Big juicy butt.
Where?
So, that's the schedule. Now, I have an exciting update for all of you regarding DSP Throwback.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay?
Again?
Red Dead Redemption will be my first completed remastered playthrough on the channel.
Oh, whoop-de-doo.
As of tomorrow. The final part of Red Dead Redemption is going to be uploaded and made live tomorrow morning. It is 40 parts. So that means Red Dead Redemption was exactly 20 hours. Now, for clarity purposes, the original playthrough was slightly longer.
Well,
as my editors were editing this playthrough.
Editors were editing?
Out just a little bit of raw gameplay. And what I mean by that is there were times when like I was riding around with nothing to do, and I needed to get from point A to point B, and I didn't fast travel, but instead I just rode around. And during those times, sometimes they cut out like a few minutes of me just riding the horse doing nothing. Okay?
Yeah, doing nothing. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, all of you oversold her butt. I'm sorry. I like the character.
Big juicy butt.
Also, the gameplay's really fucking good, though. Except for the perfect parrying and dodging I gotta master. And yeah, it's a good game.
But outside of that, it's a mostly, you know, completely raw, intact playthrough, and it's going to end exactly at 20 hours, and the final part will be live tomorrow morning. Now, once that playthrough is live, the next project, get this, is the restoration and improvement of the original Fallout 3 playthrough.
Oh, great.
Okay? Original Fallout 3 playthrough I recorded in 2008. It was with a 4x3 standard definition 480p camera that looked like Peach Fuzz. All right? Because it was a 480p camera, I had to record my TV crooked, at a crooked angle, to fit the widescreen into the frame. The audio was atrocious. The camera had all kinds of focus issues. It was a mess. Okay? This playthrough is now going to be upgraded hugely. The game is now going to be stretched out to a full widescreen, full 1440p HD visuals.
Full.
Not to say that they're going to look amazing, but they're going to look so much better than the original. All right, sharpness filter, so now the text will be way more legible, which was a huge problem with this playthrough originally, that the text was so blurry. Okay, audio, it's going to be scrubbed and fixed, so it's going to sound a little better than the original playthrough as well.
Okay, so before we get started more on that one, though, yeah, he's taking pride into this, though. Nah, shit, I can't pull up my bubbles. Shit. Imagine bubbles going off. But yeah, we got 100 likes, so that is a free space.
Color correction, because originally my camera was very, very green-ish, like washed out. It's going to color correct to make everything look more red tones and fleshed out, basically similar to direct capture. Okay?
No, it won't.
And
no, it will not, because we've seen your Red Dead playthrough restored. It does not look good at all. It looks like absolute shit.
parts will be 30 minutes long, and the parts will have proper titling and proper thumbnails.
No,
all right?
it will
and
still
this
look bad.
all starts this coming Tuesday, April 9th. Part 1 will premiere on the DSP Throwback channel. And now that will be the playthrough that is balanced with Final Fantasy 13 for the foreseeable future. Now, FYI, Final Fantasy 13 is about 2/3 through. We're now in the open world portion of the game. And I want to say probably another month of that alternating, and we'll finish that playthrough. Okay, so probably by the end of April, Final Fantasy 13 will likely be wrapped up. But for now, we're starting up Fallout 3. Fallout 3, the original playthrough was 22 hours long. So judging by the Red Dead playthrough,
yeah,
it's probably going to
thumbnails.
be, around 44 parts, and it probably will take about 2 to 2.5 months to go live on the channel gradually. But man, it's going to be a wild ride. But keep in mind, my original Fallout 3 playthrough, I mostly stuck to the story, and I didn't do many of the side quests. I actually went back after the fact and did a whole separate run, a separate playlist of videos on my channel.
Nobody
where
cares.
I went back and did all the major side quests. So FYI, this is kind of a more streamlined original first run. And that's what you're going to see in this playthrough before I went back later.
The moves
okay?
are giggling right now, or
So
jiggling.
this is exciting. This is perfect coinciding with the release of the Fallout TV series. The Fallout TV show comes out April 11th on Prime Video.
Hang on, did you say admittedly?
Okay. So this is exciting. This is perfect coinciding with the release of the Fallout TV series. The Fallout TV show comes out April 11th on Prime Video, and now you're going to be able to see my restored, upgraded Fallout 3 playthrough live on the channel over the course of this month and next month. How cool. What perfect timing, right?
No.
So, I'm excited for that. I hope that you guys are too, and I hope that you guys are going to give the videos a look. FYI, we're going to do our best to scrub the videos so that they don't get blocked or muted or whatever. Part 1 has the very, very,
we do need that.
What's the word? It's the song that's like synonymous with Fallout 3. It goes, I don't want to set the world on fire.
And that is terrible singing. Don't do that ever again.
Ah! Right? Whatever that song is, I can't remember the name of it. But it already, we just so you know, it gets claimed on YouTube, and there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't want to take that out of the first part because it really is part of the iconic opening of the game. So part 1, I'm going to make nothing out. Okay? Nothing. So already all the effort going into this series, part 1, which will be the most viewed part, I will make absolutely nothing on because of the fucking
I'm calling it now. He's not going to get 1,000 views within the first day.
Song. Okay? So, if you like this playthrough, when it begins later this week, I really would appreciate it if you could support the channel in some way. So if you become a member of DSP Throwback, that would help. If you do a super thanks on other videos, because you can't do a super thanks on a claimed video, but you can do it on other videos, that would be nice.
That would be nice.
Or during these streams that I do once a week, the retro replay stream, or excuse me, the retro react stream. Right? Like tonight we're doing, or tomorrow we're doing Walking Dead. If you contribute during those streams, that would also help. Because this is a lot of effort and work going into this.
There's no effort and work put into this at all, Phil. When it comes to your restored videos, someone else is doing all the work for you. Your editors, in quotes, are doing the work for you. You're doing nothing.
It would be appreciated if you could support it in some way. Okay?
Pay your employees, Phil.
Sucks that I'm absolutely not going to be able to make money on part 1 because of the stupid song, but you know, the song is so synonymous with the game, I don't want to separate it from the intro. It would suck to do that, right?
Glub, glub. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
4 shoes.
All right, so that's coming up this week. And then also, another thing. Later this week, I'm absolutely planning on watching the Fallout television series with my wife. And so when we start watching it, I'm going to do likely at least one, if not a series of videos, because I don't know how long
I think
the
he
series
did quit.
And I don't know how it's split up episode-wise, but I want to review it. So I'm thinking, you know, some extra content for DSP Reacts, which we haven't done any reviews on DSP Reacts since Christmas. I could finally start reviewing
the fuck is going
Fallout
on?
TV series over there. All right? Which obviously I have a lot to say. I've played Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 76.
But he's never... No, he didn't really play 76. He tried it out and didn't like it. He didn't even play 1, 2, and Tactics.
You know, I have all this references
You
for
don't.
Fallout, and to see, you know, how good is this series. You know, it's by the director of Westworld. And Westworld was a very highly regarded series, so
Yeah, but then later on, as the series progressed, it kind of went, eh.
I guess we'll see. I hope it's good. I mean, I really do hope they do a good job with it. From what I'm to understand, it's not the story of any Fallout game. They went with their own original story and original characters.
Well, no
but
shit.
It definitely follows the lore. So it has the Brotherhood, it has ghouls, it has all the stuff from the games. It just is new characters, so this way they could do whatever they want with them and people not complaining. That's not canon with what happened in Fallout 3. Well, this is its own story. It's not going to be connected, you see?
You see? Oh, you see?
There we go.
Well, guess what? 5 in a row, that's concerning.
People think Westworld was garbage. I actually never saw Westworld.
I love how he's like, Westworld is really good. I've never seen it. Well, what a shock.
A lot of people seem to hold it in high regard and said it was a good show. So, so yeah, so I'm excited for the show. I will review it probably later on in the week, into the weekend, next weekend. And you can expect that on DSP Reacts, you know, when I get around to it next week when the show releases. Okay? Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Well, that's a snort.
Good. Excellent. I think
Okay, so we're already at like 10 snorts right now, so another free space.
Covered all the topics that I wanted to cover. So now we're just going to get into shout-outs. Okay, let's do it. Let's begin.
Oh, goody. Shout-outs.
So on the YouTube side of things, excuse me, on the YouTube side of things, many shout-outs to do. We've got the Jew Corporation, celebrating 6 months as a member, and says 6 months for me, 42 years for you, twins. Thank you, Drew. Brian, 27, 21 months as a member, says happy birthday, Phil. Thank you, Brian. Luthace with the first super chat of the day, says happy birthday. When are we getting Project 7 React? I already did one. Yeah, back before I had a React channel, back before I was doing any kind of regular reacting, we did a retrospective stream, where I went back and I watched the whole series and reacted to it, and therefore it already kind of exists. But if you guys wanted me to ever do another react to it in the future, I would be okay with that. But we'd have to figure it out. I mean, it is 4 episodes. Each episode is around 20-30 minutes, so that's like reacting to around 2 hours, which could take upwards of 4+ hours. So
4+ hours.
We'd have to figure that out. But as of now, I don't have any plans.
Of course not.
Eternal Napalm, 34 months as a member, and says happy birthday. Thank you, Eternal. Waffins with a $10 super chat. Happy birthday, DSP. Thank you very much, Waffins.
Waffin.
Dark Maggot's here today. 34 months as a member. Super supporter, by the way. It says happy birthday, Phil. Thank you so much, Dark Maggot.
Please clap.
Hogan's dick pics gave him 50 fucking goddamn memberships. Argentina rises up again. Goddamn. It begins.
Be Phil with a super chat. I rushed out and I bought some toffees to complement our feast. Cool, toffees.
Toffees?
I don't actually know what those are, but
Toffee, it's a hard candy. Haha, he saw the fucking 50 Hogan pics. W for the Hogan dick pics.
I shut that shit down with the quickness. The troll came in and I shut that shit down immediately. So
Immediately.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Let's see here. So, toffees. I don't know what toffees are. Are like chewy candies or something?
You're thinking of caramel, Phil. Toffee is a harder candy.
Toffee, isn't toffee the hard one?
Now
like,
you got it.
Put in your mouth, it's like a hard candy? Toffee. I think it's a hard candy.
A Heath bar. You could just say, isn't Heath toffees? You could just say that.
I'm not sure. But anyway, thank you very much, BB Phil, for the super chat. And he says, I changed my drink. It's not Jägermeister. It's now vodka. I'll probably start soon. I haven't started yet. I'm probably going to get a drink and start while we start the schedule update, the gaming schedule update. That's probably when I'll start. And I don't know if I'm going to do the mojito or the Long Island iced tea to start. We'll see.
Sure.
Okay. So, Rico, I've already shouted out those gifted memberships from Rico earlier. Thank you, Rico, for those. I appreciate that very, very much.
You're the hard
also
one.
The Shin Black had done one earlier. Thank you, Shin Black, for the gifted membership. Fed Roger.
He doesn't know anything.
See here. With a super chat. No, Fed Roger re-upped their membership for 4 months and said happy birthday. Thank you, Fed Roger. Rico with the super chat saying happy birthday, Phil. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much, Rico, for the super chat, for the well wishes, and for the memberships to the channel. BB Phil did a super chat. Said it's impossible to unlock anything today. We're not unlocking anything. I know what you're saying. You're saying, what about wearing a hat or whatever? Maybe later today, I'll just wear something to be silly because I'm having fun.
No, you're not.
On my birthday.
No, you're not.
No, I'm definitely not going to be, like, oh, if we hit this, I put on a hat. If we hit this, I put on a vest. We're not doing that today. No.
The only time he doesn't do it.
Morgan with a $10 super chat and says, happy birthday, Playa. Thank you very much, Morgan. No Tango Dinero with a $2 super chat. Happy birthday, Phil. Thank you so much, No Tango Dinero. X Shooter with a $5 super chat. Happy birthday, Phil. Thank you, X Shooter. The Shin Black with a $1.50 super chat. Thank you, Shin Black. And Andrew the DJ, 33 months as a member.
33.
Says, happy 42nd. You're now 8 away from half a century. Yeah, I'm over the hill, man. I'm over the hill. And you know what I like to believe, honestly, is that the best years are ahead of me. Because in my youth, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think that I really had an amazing youth. You know, I went around playing Street Fighter. And, you know, I was very angsty and stupid.
Losing money matches, getting out 13 credit cards.
In a lot of ways. And I kind of feel like now my life is better. I'm more laid back. I'm more excited to hang out with you guys every day. I have a lovely family that I love spending time with.
No, you don't.
My life today is much better. So every day that I'm here at this age, I'm having a better time than when I was young. And that's a good thing, I feel, right? In life, you want to go up, not down in your level of enjoyment and happiness. So, yeah, I think the best is yet to come. Clamp Cut Tie, 6 months as a member, says, W Content Phil, happy birthday. Thank you, Clamp Cut Tie. Bobby Padlock, I can't speak, Padlock. Bobby Padlock with a $1.50 euro. Wait, is that euro? No, that's a $1.50 pound super chat.
He doesn't even know what
Bobby.
these are.
And BB Phil with another super chat saying, I vote for the ties once you get buzzed. We'll see. I don't know if I feel like wearing a tie today with my nice shirt. What would you call this shirt? Is this like a bowling shirt? Is that what this is?
No, I call it like you're about to go to a gay club. John Waters called. He wants his shirt back.
Please clap.
What's this called? I'm not sure. It's a nice button down. It's not like a tropical Hawaiian shirt. So
It looks like you're about to go to a fucking retirement home.
Not that. Like, what? I think, is it like a bowler shirt?
No.
I think you see like no, because I think bowlers more wear like polo shirts or something, don't they? I don't know.
Or they
I don't know
could,
what this would be called.
or they could just wear whatever the fuck they want.
I really like it. It's a very comfy shirt. I like the shirt.
Like the shirt.
Okay, so that's all the super chats. By the way, Rush Fan, pop in
Oh,
that 2 month
super
membership
chats.
notification. Happy birthday, man.
Oh, I
Thank you,
agree.
Rush Fan. Okay. Now, let's get to the tip side of things.
Oh, now we're going to tips. That UPS shirt. Liberace
We start off
cake.
today with a $7.77 tip. $7.77.
Unlucky.
Someone just says, happy birthday from Snoutfoot. Okay, Snoutfoot, thank you very much. First tip of the day. My nose itches.
Pick nose.
Let's get our animations going and working. Let's see if this works.
It doesn't work.
Go.
Good thing it doesn't have like a 7, like 7 like
Okay.
lucky one.
Then I received
an
incredibly generous $50 tip.
Thanks, OIC.
Happy birthday, DSP. Can we get some Ed gameplay today? I'm not doing Ed today. I have to explain to you guys that the way that if you play a fighting game, all right?
He picked his fucking cheek, then his nose, and he put that nose finger into his eye. Like, what the fuck, Phil? That's disgusting.
And you're genuinely trying to learn versus you're just messing around mashing buttons. Okay? You need to practice with the character. Like, I would have to take Ed into training mode, test all his special moves, learn his basic combos and abilities. There's actually
eye
a training
pick,
mode
nose
where each
pick,
character has their own tutorial. I'd have to do that first. Then I would have to try and practice that stuff. Then we'd have to go online and do some casual play. I can't just jump right into it. It's just not possible. It wouldn't work.
Yeah, he never said who it was
I know
from.
no one wants me to do that right now. Like, people
Yeah,
are
he
like,
didn't.
Return to Street Fighter 6. We just want to see good gameplay right now, right? You don't want to see me dicking around in a training mode. So I'm not using it. Maybe I will eventually, but right now, I'm, you know, I just don't have that time or opportunity. Okay? Fair enough?
I think he also mentioned that he had good news, so it's like, good news.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
All right, so yes, that was a $50 tip. Sorry, by anonymous $50 tip.
Yeah, anonymous. Thanks, OIC.
But as for what you're saying I would like to see Ed gameplay or some Helldivers 2. It's been fun watching you for the last year. Please keep Friday Night Fights and God bless. Well, thank you. Friday Night Fights are back. And people are enjoying them, so I don't think they're going anywhere for now. I think we'll keep that in the rotation for sure. And I think that we likely will try to get Fightcade working perhaps in the next month. We'll see.
With the
I have
dents,
time to do it because it is work to get that set up.
with the dents helping him, of
But
course.
yeah, I would be interested in getting Fightcade, maybe doing some retro fighting games as well. We'll see.
We'll
Okay,
see.
thank you so much. A $50 tip there. Very generous. I also received a $30 tip from BB Phil. Happy birthday, Phil. Looking forward to Korean food. I found a place that delivers at this time. The anxiety has washed away and I can relax. Thanks for announcing it straight away. Are you cool with Tony Barnhill? Could I contact him and have him call in to talk about old times? I have not talked to Tony Barnhill since the early days of Street Fighter 4. Okay? It sucks because he's a really nice guy, and I was friendly with him, and we hung out.
Yeah,
not only
sure.
for Street Fighter, but just hung out to be friends and stuff. But
Well,
basically,
friend.
much like everything in life, you know, things change over time. And, you know, our lives, he lived on the other side of Connecticut, essentially. And so we stopped, when I stopped traveling to play Street Fighter because I had a back injury, I lost touch with a lot of my Street Fighter community friends, and he was one of them. You know, I'd love to catch up with him, but that's not anything I want to do publicly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he wants to do it privately when no one's around. Also, keep in mind, we're 5 away from bingo.
I mean, like, if that were to happen or whatever, I, do it behind the scenes. You know, I don't want to bring him into the web of bullshit that these fucking people do online and have him get harassed and shit. I have no idea how he's doing. Like I said, I haven't talked to the guy in probably near on 15 years. It was the early days of Street Fighter 4 was the last time that I was really talking with him. So, anyway. I received a $2 tip. Anonymous tip. Happy birthday, my man. Thank you very much to anonymous $2 tipper. I appreciate that.
Anonymous. $2 tip. Where's the 1 Minute Man tip? I know it's going to be coming. What's up, Candace? Welcome
And
to
I
the street.
received a $1 tip.
Yeah, where's my
Kirk,
1,000? Oh, I see.
Thank you for a decade plus of entertainment. Here's to another decade plus more. Happy birthday, Phil. Thank you, Kirk, for the $1 tip.
Thank you, Kirk.
Yeah.
Not entertaining your nonsense, Kirk.
Then I received a $5 tip.
$5. Yeah, we're not yeah,
From Rocky.
that's the funny thing. We're not monsters. Phil is. Phil's the one taking advantage of his audience. We don't take advantage of people. But yet Phil wants to think that we do and that we harass people when we fucking don't.
Happy birthday, DSP. I hope that you have a great day. Thank you very much, Rocky.
Rocky.
Surprisingly enough, everyone's just saying happy birthday. I thought people would have topics to talk about and stuff, but everyone's just stopping by to say happy birthday and to support the stream, and I really appreciate that. Thank you guys very much.
I appreciate that very much.
Okay. All right. So far, so good. I think I've covered everything so far.
And now he's going to do a Q&A.
If I did miss anyone, please let me know if I missed you. I want to be sure that everyone gets credit. All right. But as of now, I think I'm caught up.
Are you?
So now what we can do is maybe do some Q&A.
Q&A.
Some talking, chatting. And if anything else comes in, I'll shout it out. You know, to our usual time. And then like I said, first thing we'll probably do is the schedule update today.
Q&A.
All right. Street Fighter 6 Blanca says, did I have a special breakfast? No. It was a bagel with cream cheese and a black coffee like I have every day. Thank you, Derek. He says, happy birthday to you and happy Saturday. Thank you, Derek, for that.
Fuck off, Derek. Fuck off. And he doesn't have any friends.
I recall you said Street Fighter 6 netcode was good at launch. What changed? Time. And what I mean by that is time to actually play the game more and understand why the netcode looked so good. Like I just explained, Street Fighter 6's netcode is set up to make the game look good.
Yeah, but the thing is that when he played Street Fighter 6 already, he even bitched about the rollback netcode being shitty. So this is a retcon.
As you're playing it, you don't notice any jumps, any slow motion lag. But what happens is the game drops your inputs in order to make it look that good. So visually it looks great. When you're playing it, you're like, what the hell's going on? Why is it eating my button inputs all the time? That's the problem. At first, like when you look at those millisecond connections, oh my god, this is an 18 millisecond connection. This is almost flawless. It means that basically everything should be coming out instantly. And then you press the button and nothing happens at all. Like what? Oh, because the reason that it has that millisecond connection is because it each half your inputs to look that good.
You don't even know for
it's
sure.
It's a waste of your fucking time. That's the problem with the
sure it
netcode
is.
Street Fighter 6. Okay. All right. I'm just going to get rid of this person because I'm tired of them. Many days they've just been trolling and they're out of the door now. Get out of here.
Well,
Okay.
trolls.
Thank you, Michael Kane, saying happy birthday. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Did they ever have any coffee with chicory in it? I don't even know what chicory is, so the answer is no. I wonder what that would taste like. Notingo Daenerys' thoughts on Samurai Showdown series. Samurai Showdown series, in my opinion, it kind of cashed in with the whole gore aspect of fighting games around the same time as Mortal Kombat. So,
Really?
Mortal Kombat comes out, oh my god, this game has blood and gore and fatalities. We got to jump on that bandwagon. So take an SNK-style anime-ish looking fighting game,
Anime-ish.
throw in samurai with swords, and just have them slash each other with blood squirting everywhere. And that's Samurai Showdown. Now,
But then again, Street Fighter has like that anime aesthetic too when you think about it, Phil.
I'm not saying Samurai Showdown is bad, but I remember when it first came out, it's one of the most slow-moving fighting games there is. It actually had these cinematic angles, like you'd slash someone and the camera would go, ooh, zoom in, and then, ooh, zoom back out and stuff.
Don't zoom in, Phil.
And that's what they were going for with the original Samurai Showdown.
It's not even close.
As the series made progress, they changed it up to add in all kinds of different stuff. They had different styles. Like each fighter would have 2 different styles you could select where they would play differently. It was one of the first fighting games to ever do that. They had auto combos where you would grab someone and immediately you could press buttons and do like an auto combo that would do like an established amount of damage. It was very interesting, but for me, I enjoyed playing it. I was someone who really liked variety in fighting games. I played them all. Dude, I played Time Killers, right?
No, you didn't.
I played War Gods.
Nope.
You know, I played every fighting game that was in that arcade, right?
He already got the Hulk Hogan dick pics and he already leaned them already. He fucking leaned them.
However, most people in my local arcades weren't into all of them. They would play like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct, that kind of stuff, and the Versus series. Once the Versus series came
What about Tekken 3?
out of games, you know, X-Men versus Street Fighter, Marvel versus Capcom, they completely took over. But outside of those, a lot of the other fighting games that they had at the arcade didn't get a lot of play. Like, I liked Samurai Showdown, but almost no one played it. So I couldn't really play it and get any comp in it. So I never really got to play it at a competitive level. It always seemed to me like it was way slower paced than other fighting games.
He's touching his face too much.
But I don't
Where's
know.
the ear
You know, I never
touch?
really
Hey,
played it at any high
stupid.
level.
I have 2 big bills due this week.
Where's the ear touch?
Murano GC donated $2. You're still going? I just worked an 8-hour shift.
Big ups to Murano for the 2 spot. I took a break for a little bit, and then I came back to stream the birthday bash, so I'm going to be suffering for 10 hours.
Than other fighting games. But I don't know. You know, I never really played it at any high level. I think the series is flashy and nice to watch, but at the same time, I don't know if it's good to play competitively. I know they had a new one. I wasn't even really interested in it, right? I didn't even play it. That's all I really know or have to say about it.
Of course you do. That's it.
All right, shout out to Cyber Skelly for becoming a member, and then RAC just gifted 10 memberships to the community, so congratulations to the following people. Scrupulous, Urban Style Individual, Mr. Clean, Tyrone Kang, Vickerns Vargans, Felix the Maid, Travis Bales, Goldfish, Fukushu, and Internet Tenshi.
Yeah, we all have vodka. We all have alcohol here. Should have listened to Ric Flair. I should have. Cool. Say something.
Let's continue here. I received a $5 tip from Brian. Happy birthday, Phil. I've gotten older and I noticed that my body doesn't work the same as it used to be when I was in my 20s. At what age did you feel your body not work the same as it used to? Was it your 30s or your 40s? My life is very different than most people's. Why? Because I started having major health issues in my 20s. Remember, I was in my mid to late 20s when I had a severely herniated disc in my lower back. Now, number one, I was really overweight. I was like, at one point, almost 240 pounds, which is way heavier than a human male should be, okay? So that definitely attributed to the way I felt. Today, I'm around 200 pounds, and I feel much, much better.
You don't look like you're 200 pounds, Phil. Not with the gunt that you have.
Okay? But, basically, in my what should have been my youth, I started to feel sickly, okay? And it sucked, you know? So, yeah, like most people would say, yeah, probably when I hit my 30s, this happened. I started to feel older. When I hit my 40s, this happened.
Yeah, he had.
No, I already felt like shit when I was in my 20s because of my back injury. constant shooting pain or numbness and loss of control in my legs. You know, it was terrible. So yeah, definitely I have a different experience. I'm sure other people might have a more common experience who didn't have the debilitating injury that I had at that age. Now, luckily, things are better for me now. That doesn't really bother me that much anymore. I adjusted my
Hey,
lifestyle in a
stupid.
lot of different...
I have 2 big bills due this week.
Mokinus donated £2. Bet you didn't watch Roger Rabbit during your break.
Big up Smokey for the £2. I forgot. I forgot to do so.
Things are better for me now. That doesn't really bother me that much anymore. I adjusted my lifestyle in a lot of different things, and you know, I eat healthier now, and things are just better for me now overall health-wise than back when I was in my 20s, which is crazy. I'm 42. My health today is better than when I was in my 20s. But
yeah,
that's what happened.
But it's not though. You're still an alcoholic, Phil.
Like I said, for me, as my life has continued on, I started doing things better and better, and now my life is better now than
So I have to check something.
I was in my 20s. But that's what happens. Like I said, for me, as my life has continued on, I started doing things better and better, and now my life is better now than it ever has been.
Yeah, but yet you're complaining that you're dealing with back pain. You're complaining that you have to stretch your legs, that you're having carpal tunnel, and you're also complaining that, oh, the eye's burning. You're complaining about a lot of health issues, Phil, that most people shouldn't even have.
Honestly, so that's obviously a really good thing.
No, it's
now,
not for you.
Are there things that I notice as I'm getting older or changing? Yes. For example,
I think arguably would be like, I would argue. It's like arguably, so I would count that as part of the bingo. So yeah, 5 in a row concerning.
I've distinctly noticed that when I eat a big meal, like when I eat my dinner, right? Usually, I start feeling tired within an hour. Like I'm really tired. Like the food hits my stomach and I'm like, oh, I just want to nap. And that never used to happen. And that happened maybe within the last 5 years or so, that this is a regular occurrence now. And I don't know if that's just something that happens as you get older with metabolism or something. I don't know. But it's serious. Like, I need to have a coffee after dinner. If I don't, I feel like I need to nap.
It just shows that with your body, though, you don't have a lot of stamina. You don't have enough testosterone. You don't have enough energy inside of you. But yeah, all of a sudden you're like, oh, but if I eat a big meal. Also, the AYUSS is a thing, too. Food comas. They exist.
It's just something, I guess, that happens when you're getting older, all right? So, yeah, I guess we'll you know.
Also, that could be true, Woody. It could be diabetes.
Else, yes, my hand. My right hand, I am definitely getting symptoms of carpal tunnel.
You know what's funny? People who are way older than Phil and they play video games, they don't experience carpal tunnel. But yet for some reason, Phil does, and it makes me wonder.
For example, right now, my hands are perfectly fine.
No, it's not.
When I do this, I start to feel a little bit of tenseness in the hand. As I go further, my right hand now starts to hurt and feels incredibly tense and painful as I do this.
Well, because you're stretching it, Phil, so no shit's gonna hurt a little bit.
Ow. As I do it like this, and this is a normal thing your hand should be able to do, right? But it's because I'm getting carpal tunnel. There's nothing I can really do about it. I sit here playing games most of the day, right?
Nothing I can do about it.
So, it is what it is. I'm probably going to get it. I mean, that's why I have things like a hand exerciser and other things. And as it gets older, I'll have to maybe seek medical attention for it. But that's probably the only other thing.
That's the only
going
thing.
out with my hand.
Yeah, what he's describing isn't really carpal tunnel, though, but he wants to call it that because I have to be the victim. Probably it might be arthritis, but I'm not too sure about it. People that actually know that type of pain, that deal with arthritis, can probably tell you more about that.
Getting tired after eating, it's not an age, but poor insulin resistance. It happens when you don't exercise. Your body has to release too much insulin to handle the carbs. Well, that very well may be true, but number one, it only started happening in the last few years.
Yeah, because you don't eat well.
And I hate to tell you, I'm more physically active now than I used to be.
No. No, you are not, Phil. That's X to doubt.
Like, that never happened when I was younger. And I was fatter, and, you know, that literally, I never had that issue. Now I have it as I'm getting older. So, number one, that doesn't make sense. Number two...
Yeah,
like, that never happened when I was younger. And I was fatter, and, you know, that literally, I never had that issue. Now I have it as I'm getting older. So, number one, that doesn't make sense. Number two...
And muscle atrophy, yeah.
I exercise more now, again, than I used to. And it's worse.
Yeah, because you don't exercise at all. You don't do any physical activity. You think going to the grocery store and lift up heavy bags is your workout.
So everything you literally just said doesn't make sense from my perspective, my subjective perspective.
Yeah, subjective perspective. Even though they're telling you which is true, you're taking it and go, yeah, you're wrong.
But I don't know. So there you go.
Yeah, and he's squeezing his
Cat
balls.
and Jasper are good. No sleep real lives. Thanks for asking. Ben Boxer says, good thing you play Street Fighter with a joystick. If you were a pad player, your hand would probably be destroyed by now. You may be right. You absolutely may be right.
No, and also the way that you're fucking taking your fucking hands and you're slapping the fucking fight stick hard. Yeah, it's probably another reason why your hands are hurting.
Fighting games on pad can be very, very annoying. Like, my wife, when she was trying Tekken 8, that first day she loved it, and at the end of the day, her thumb, she had a blistered thumb. Her thumb actually got a blister on the end, and it was throbbing in pain. She was like, ah. Like, yeah, that's what happens on gamepad. You know, joystick's a lot better for that anyway.
I love how the first thing that he does is, well, that's what happens. Doesn't even bother to check on her well-being at all with the blister on her thumb. Doesn't even bother to like, hey, let me get some medical attention for you. It's like, well, that's what happens.
Ah!
Husband of the year.
Okay. Lord Plaxis, I skipped my prom at my high school as well. Basically, I wasn't into any of the social norms of my high school. The group of people that I was involved with, my friend group, we definitely were like more we do our own thing and didn't care about any of that shit. So I didn't go to prom.
Yeah, you didn't go to prom because that nerdy Asian shit turned you the fuck down.
I didn't go to homecoming dance or any of that shit. You know, basically just the minimum nonsense in that regard. So.
He said nonsense. Guess what? 5 in a row. That's fucking concerning.
How did I drop 40 pounds? Well, number one, I stopped eating horribly. You know, I was eating really badly. I was constantly drinking all day coffee with sugar and creamer and all of that.
There's nothing really wrong with drinking your coffee with creamer and sugar, but most people say like milk would be a better substitute for it. Nothing wrong with a little bit of sugar, but at the same time, the way you're describing it though, it's like, would you like some coffee with that cream and sugar?
For sure. Soda. Stop drinking soda, because soda has insane amounts of sugar and calories in it you don't need. And basically, excuse me.
Well, that's a snort.
Some exercise. That's all it is.
It's a slight snort.
More exercise, better diet, cutting out the extra calories all day long. And basically because of that, a lot of things improved. A lot of things in my life improved. You know, I used to have bad knees. My knees aren't as bad anymore. My back injury got significantly better.
No, you still deal with a lot of back and leg pain, as you described. And that's why you're swaying to and fro in your chair.
The herniation in my disc has essentially almost disappeared. So
almost, almost disappeared.
Oh, let's see here.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. I got a dollar tip from Kirk. If your hands are wearing down, would you consider Neuralink? A disabled man from the shoulder game has been playing Civilization all night long. A man? I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the dollar tip, Kirk. I have no idea what that means. Okay. What are you talking about? I think what he's asking me is, would I consider a Neuralink so I could use my head to control my hand? That's what you're doing right now. How do you think I'm moving it? I'm using my brain.
Yeah, you're not using 100% of your brain, Phil. You're not.
Do you see me going like this, physically with it? I'm using my brain now. That's how it works.
Not really, though, Phil. With the shit takes that you make, I don't think you use your brain at all.
So,
does he beat his own cream into it? I think he does.
What you're saying is there a way to, like, I don't know, to implement or amplify it or something with this Neuralink? I don't know.
Also, fuck that. News, you fuck off. Fuck off with the shit.
Attention to that shit. If it's something to do with Elon Musk's companies, I want to stay as far away from it as possible. Okay.
I didn't take a nap. I'm good.
Spyman 3000, I have absolutely no idea whatsoever what your super chat means.
Okay.
And the fact that you reference.
So he's referencing kiwi farms while kiwis continue to see that rhythm salt. Yeah, Saudi like barons online. I have no idea what he's talking about. It's so dumb.
There's kiwi farms in it means I'm definitely ignoring it. But I'm just gonna say thanks for the super chat. There. Thank you, Spyman, for the super chat.
Thank you, super chat. Yeah, what's a nap, really? What is a nap?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
I have no idea what he's talking about, Jib. I don't know. Glub glub. Team no sleep. That's me right now.
Am I gonna change the art in the back soon? It's been that way for some time now. This art was changed on April 1st. It's only been 6 days. What are you talking about?
Come on, Phil.
I've never
Ear
had this layout
touch.
before. I've had these art pieces, but I never had it with the game over sign before.
Please do it, ear
I've had it with
touch.
the ghost before, but that was a year ago. So I have no idea what you're talking about. You guys are really confusing me today. Any update on DS politics? No. When I have an update on something like that, I will let you know. Right now, I'm trying to adjust things and get things back on track on this channel. As you know, I said for 2-3 months, because we played so many RPGs, we had RPG overload and this channel suffered. Views down, engagement down, support down, everything down.
PP
I
down.
need to get variety back on this channel so that this channel can be built back up. Once this channel is healthy again, then I can consider working on other projects. But I'm juggling this, throwback channel, and the React channel. That's enough for me for now. Perhaps later this year, we'll see.
All we need is an ear touch, admittedly, and million. That's all we need. Yeah, he's withdrawing really hard right now, even though he spent a lot of money on WWE champions regardless. Spent too much money.
That's absolutely true. Chakak says, some people reference trolls with good intentions, but they never learn that they think about them more than anyone here. We don't care. He's absolutely right.
Yeah, but, Phil, you care about them because you want to talk about it.
I don't give two shits about trolls.
Yes, you
do.
do.
I have no idea what they're talking about, what they're saying, what they're doing. I don't care.
Yes, you do.
I have my own life going on, my own things going on in my content and my streams. This is what I care about. I pay absolutely no attention whatsoever to what they say and do anymore.
Oh, yes, you do. Again, little birdies tell you exactly what detractors are doing. For God's sakes, when someone put my name in there, they knew exactly who I was. And you did too. That's why you didn't want to say my fucking name.
I don't. Like I said, I was so happy because today I opened up my stream and I said, we're not in any drama right now.
Even though you love to bring drama up for some reason.
Like a year ago where we were up to here in
What up,
drama
Kitsu?
nonsense, right? There's no drama going on. We're all enjoying games. We're enjoying streams. We're enjoying this fun interactive stuff. This is what it's all about.
No, it's not for you.
We
That's
don't
a
have
snort.
to worry about this shit, you know? Thankfully.
Like, we
So,
have 15 snorts
this is a
so
good
far.
thing.
We had 15 of them. 5 more and we get another slot.
I received a
And most of them were quiet. They're like quiet snorts. And that one you could hear.
$2 tip.
$2 tip
From
from Kirk.
Okay, thank you just for a $2 tip. Someone said happy birthday.
Oh, it's-
Anonymous. There's no name on that one.
Of course, it's
And then Kirk
anonymous.
took the dollar. He said he meant to say someone was disabled from the shoulder down. It's mind telepathically moving a mouse cursor on its own like ESP but real.
Kirk had to tell him this shit.
So what you're saying is, it's not that if he's paralyzed, it's not that he's moving his body with his mind. He's able to use his mind to control other things in his environment. So basically, like, for example, right now, I would be able to use my mind to update the leaderboard. I
Hey,
wouldn't have to use the mouse
stupid.
and keyboard.
I have 2 big bills due this week.
2 big bills due this week.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated $10 Australian. Hi Iviga, what have I missed so far? Over $100 in tips. His whales are so dumb. Remember, I don't do this for the money, and he looks like he's wearing his dad's pajama top.
Big up Star for 10 Australian dollar dues. Yeah, exactly that though. He's not in it for the money, but all of a sudden, oh hey, what's all this money coming in? It does look like a pajama shirt. Like more and more, it kind of does though. Either a manager shirt at Burger King or a pajama shirt. But we all know he's wearing those Zelda jammies on the bottom of it, so there's that. But big up Sturls for the 10 Australian.
Please clap.
Right now, I would be able to use my mind to update the leaderboard. I wouldn't have to use the mouse and keyboard. I could just go.
And he's talking about like telekinesis. He's talking about some shit that you could do like with your mind and get it controlled with your mind. I don't think he knows exactly what he's talking about with it though.
like this and say, okay, I wanted to say that Kirk hit the dollar, so now it says 105. Try that again. All right, so Kirk hit the dollar.
And he's trying to do another tip war with this.
So now the tips total will go up to 105.
You know what? I'm just doing this just because I can. And that's a terrible side profile, dude. I mean, Mr. Bean can have the side profile, but at least Rowan Atkinson is fucking hilarious.
I guess I don't have...
Yeah, money kinesis. That's what he's trying to use with that.
Link. It's not working. Okay, but I understand what you're saying now.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't.
Derek, I see that you're talking about your quiz. We're not doing your quiz right now. You can stop spamming the chat about your quiz. I said earlier, you probably weren't here. I got your email. I didn't have a chance to read it or look at it yet, so I don't know if we're doing that today. I would like to look at it if I get a chance today, but I just haven't had a chance. You know, you sent it to me yesterday.
Yep.
And I've been very busy, so I didn't get to look at it and figure it out. Okay? Okay. No, I do not have a birthday hat. I don't have any birthday hats or anything like that. If I go into the closet, I could probably find like a birthday porn or something, but I'll be honest, I'm 42 years old. You know, a few years I went all out. I had giant 40 behind me for my 40th birthday of balloons all month. I've had decorations. It's like,
yeah, you thought it was great.
I just want to be relaxed. Like, seriously, like now I'm at a point in my life. I'm like, I just want to have a relaxing day. I don't really care about having fucking explosions and party horns and confetti and shit. Let's just have a nice day together.
Yeah, let's have a nice day together. Give me money. That's all I want is the money, guys. Give me money.
See, I don't know how this quiz works. People are saying this quiz thing that Derek set up, that trolls can infiltrate it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know how it works. Or how, like, it's interactive. I didn't even understand that it was, like, I guess it's an online interactive poll or something. I don't even know about it.
Oh, I hope trolls infiltrate with that shit. I hope they do. It is generally sad. This is depressing.
A Samsung refrigerator? I don't know. I'd have to see what they're like. I'm sure eventually I'm gonna have to get a new one.
Yeah,
you know,
eventually.
when mine dies, but I don't know anything much about fridges, so I have to look into it. I know Samsung makes all kinds of different electronic products, right?
Like what, Phil? What do they make? What do they make, Phil?
I would post the link in chat. You would click on it, create a name, and start participating. I don't understand if it's a quiz. Isn't it just is it like, aren't you voting multiple choice answers or something?
It's a fucking questionnaire.
I don't get it.
It's a questionnaire. It's not really like a wrong answer with it, though. It's just a fucking questionnaire, dude.
I received a $40 tip.
Yeah, the horny one from Atomic Heart. I hope it's that fridge.
From 1 Minute Man.
1 Minute Man.
Says, how do you like this story? My great-grandfather migrated to the U.S. in 1912. Tickets on the Titanic were too expensive. He traveled on another ship. Lucky for me, he wasn't rich. Yeah, I guess so. Like, man, that would have been terrible, right? Yikes. Well, sometimes it's funny. Sometimes things just work out randomly. Right?
Right.
And you just luck out in life. And in that case, I mean, yeah, to not be in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're right, because the Titanic was supposed to be a luxury liner, an expensive ship. That's why all the ritzy rich people were on that damn thing, right?
The ritzy bitch people?
There you go. So thank you, 1 Minute Man. A very generous $40 tip. I appreciate that very, very much. Wait a minute. It was a $40 tip, and I put 30. Whoops.
Oh, God.
My fault.
My fault. I didn't mean to put that. Even though he wanted to try to make him look like he has less money. Where's the ear pick, Phil? Come on. Miss anything? He's just being boring. Now it's just dead air with a Q&A.
Okay. Any last minute things you guys would like to talk about? Remember, here's our order of events for today. We finish the podcast. We go into the gaming schedule update. I'm going to get a drink and start drinking while we do that. So we'll go through all the game release schedule. You know, get that set in stone. Probably going to take a bit. It's probably going to take like 45 minutes to an hour to do that because, you know, got to get
Jesus
through the rest
Christ.
of the Then we're going to do a poll. What do you guys want to see first? Do you want to see some Helldivers 2? Do you want to see for Street Fighter 6 multiplayer? Do
No.
you want to do a nice nostalgic segment where I react to my most viewed videos of all time? So we'll probably have time to do one of those things. And then likely, we'll see what time it is. Food is coming between roughly like 4:30ish Pacific time.
Come
It's
on,
gonna be some
ear,
Korean
Phil.
barbecue.
Pick your
We're
ear.
gonna eat that together. A cool segment of
Segment.
DSP, or excuse me, Feasting with Phil. And then after that, we'll probably do another poll to determine what you want to see next. Okay, and then at the end of the night, we're gonna have the birthday brownies that my wife is making.
And it's gonna be terrible.
That's the order we're going today.
Come on, pick your goddamn ear.
I received a $2 tip from William.
William.
My understanding, Kat does most of the cooking. Do you know how to cook or have any interest in learning how to cook? I have very basic cooking capabilities. For example,
No, you don't.
anything stir fry. Yeah, I could do that. It's simple.
No, you
right?
can't.
I'm pretty good at making sandwiches, paninis, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, very terrible paninis with big scoops of mayonnaise in the tuna.
Salads. Why? Because I used to do that for a living. I actually worked at a job for 4.5 years, I think 5 years. That was a, like a health food store in the mall where you do salads, smoothies, frozen yogurt, panini sandwiches, bread. We used to hand cut croutons, chop vegetables. I'm pretty good at chopping vegetables.
No, you're not.
Because I used to do all kind of food prep for a job for a while when I was
Phil, you only handled fucking lettuce that was already pre-shredded, and you thought that was chopping it.
my teen years. So I could do very basic things, sandwiches, salads, stir fry stuff, and I could make a pot of Italian sauce.
Yeah, we know. And you put like 1 to 2 fucking scoops or big old cups of sugar into it.
Because it's my my family recipe. I've made it many times before. I stopped doing it for a while.
Yeah, because the last time you ever did it was with Leanna, and that's the reason why you don't do it anymore.
I've done now in a few years, but I'm pretty good at doing it, and it's great.
Hang on, what?
Pot of Italian sauce, because it's my my family recipe. I've made it many times before. I stopped doing it for a while. I haven't done it now in a few years. But I'm pretty good at doing it, and it's great. Makes a giant batch that you can get like tons of meals out of it, which is excellent.
But it's a waste, though. You're just wasting food.
But yeah, no, I really enjoyed doing it too. It's just that it's hard to get all the ingredients today without driving all around to get them all from different places. So it's more authentic. I use San Marzano tomatoes and stuff like that, so it has a completely different flavor than a lot of the store-bought sauces. But yeah, but that's about it. Like, I'm not good at baking anything or roasting anything.
Nah.
Or any kind of,
Munny.
anything complex.
Big ups
I
to Grosso.
have absolutely no good ability to do. I've never whisked. I've never done any of that kind of stuff. I do basic breakfast. Like, I could probably do.
You whisked on May 1st, Phil.
I could fry eggs. I could scramble eggs. I could do that kind of stuff. But I'm not. I was never crazy into cooking. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people, they cook and they're like, "Oh, I really like this. This is excellent." I'm like, "Hey, I can cook, but it's not that big of a deal." Okay, let's see here.
He got another tip, probably.
Kirk, another $1 tip.
Fucking
Says,
Kirk.
Really? 1 Minute Man's grandfather missed boarding the Titanic. Seth MacFarlane actually missed boarding a 9/11 airplane. Wow.
Which is true.
One of the Wow.
It's
Imagine
very true.
that. Imagine that you were supposed to board the airplane that would have been involved in the 9/11 terrorist attacks, and you missed the plane.
He was hungover. I believe he told the story that he was hungover and he missed his flight.
Survived because of it. Holy shit. Whoa. Yikes.
Come on, say million. Admittedly,
Dab says
touch
baking
your
is
ear.
the easiest thing in the world. If you follow the recipe to the letter, you can't go wrong. Is that true? Thank you, Game Dude. Game Dude said happy birthday, Phil. I appreciate that.
Come on, touch the ear. Say million. Say admittedly, Phil.
The weather is great. The weather is cool, cloudy, a little wet, but it's perfect for streaming. It's exactly the kind of weather I love to be in here streaming for you guys. So.
Oh, he slept in. I thought he was hungover. That's why.
Yeah, the blimp says Seth MacFarlane overslept because he was hungover. Wow.
Okay, so he was hungover. Okay, so at least that part's true. Imagine waiting attention for being too drunk to catch a flight.
Oh my goodness.
That would have been a perfect opportunity. So like that's a 1 in a million chance of that actually happening.
Ugh.
Yeah, even Phil's so bored of it, he yawned. fucking yawning.
Ray just did a super chat. Happy birthday, Phil. I haven't been around as much. Not as many games that I'm interested in, but I'm looking forward to this. Thank you, Ross.
I wonder if a LARPer
Well,
says
now,
million.
Ross, there's more variety. Now I got Elden Ring, Helldivers 2, Street Fighter 6. Right? In the rotation. Co-op with my wife is coming up soon. And it looks like likely after we beat Alone in the Dark, we'll have something else new added to the rotation. So, completely different from the kind of stuff that I was doing there for months on end with those RPGs. So hopefully something is going to interest you. I hope.
Something.
I feel like exactly what Ross Prey just said is exactly the feeling of, like, no exaggeration, a third of my audience. Like, a third of my audience just weren't into RPG Mania, RPG Overload. And they haven't been around because of it.
I could do this all day.
Because I'm doing variety again, they're going to come back and hang out again, which I'm very happy for.
How do you know that for sure, Phil? You don't really know for sure.
Dapian says, yes, baking is a science. The exact gram and ounce of things combined perfectly. You can't get it wrong unless you overcook it, but that's a user error. Isn't it true, though? Like, for example, if, let's say you're making a batter. Isn't it true that you could, like, overstir it, understir it? You can end up with it's more lumpy or it's chunky or, you know what I mean? Or it's too whisked or, you know. I feel like there is a nuance to it.
A nuance to it?
Yes, YouTube Premium is worth it. You get tons of benefits for YouTube Premium, for sure.
A ton of benefits.
Am I going to watch the Helldivers intro? Don't see why I would care about watching the intro FMV. I just want to play the game. That's why I skipped it.
I just want to play the game.
I'm glad to hear that. No Real Vibe says that I'm his favorite YouTuber after 10 years. Keep it up.
Poor guy of 10.
Did I do large birthday parties as a kid? I remember having a few. Like, I remember once
Siege
I went
mode.
to a local arcade. Once I went to Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck E.
I think
Cheese.
once I was at the local duck pin bowling alley, if I remember correctly.
I think he's retconning birthdays.
And those are the three I remember. That's probably the three biggest ones that I remember having. Mostly, I remember having birthday parties just at my house. And so maybe a few of my friends would come over.
What friends?
And my family members would come over, and there'd be food and cake and a few presents or whatever. I don't really remember anything too crazy. Like I said, even the arcade birthday party that I had was at my local arcade, and it was like maybe, 10 of my friends invited and came and, got to play games and stuff. No, but I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything notably, like, there's never a giant birthday party for me or anything like that that I can remember. Funny enough, the Chuck E. Cheese one, here's the funny part about the Chuck E. Cheese birthday party.
Oh, great.
Okay? So I went to Chuck E. Cheese, it was my birthday, and I totally remember I spent the entire day, all right, playing the G.I. Joe video game. Because I'd never seen this game before. It wasn't on home consoles. And it was
What's the game?
Based on the Second Wave TV series after the G.I. Joe movies where they rebooted and added all new characters so people would buy more toys.
What kind of game was it, though? Was it a shooter?
Over the shoulder. You were a soldier running, and it was like an over-the-shoulder camera, and you were just shooting with a target. So it was almost like an on-rail shooter. You were shooting enemies that were coming towards you in first person. You're like shooting them all, going back and forth with this targeting thing. And I was hooked on it. I played it for no exaggeration, probably like 30, 40 minutes. My parents were finally like, you sat here the entire party just playing this game. Aren't you going to play anything else? And I was like, no, I like this game.
Yeah.
I don't remember the pizza.
Yeah, I think it's funny how he remembers a G.I. Joe game, which I don't even think exists. It's like Phil's just making this shit up.
I don't remember anything about the party but the video game. I forgot.
Did you score 1,000,000 points?
My mind only remembers the video game. That's it.
Does it remember the points that you got?
Let's see here. BB Phil did a super chat saying, do you know Todd Dwyer? He's another guy that could maybe talk about old school days. Todd Dwyer used to be the big organizer of East Coast Championships and other tournaments on the East Coast of the United States.
Come on,
in the earlier days of its inception. He ran the first few years of ECC from like the mid to late 90s into the early 2000s. After that, Jet Fee took it over. That was what he was known as in the Street Fighter community.
Am I regretting this yet? No, Boat, I'm not. And that's what I'm thinking of too, Willzone. It does sound like a bit of like a House of the Dead. That's what it sounds like to me. But he's not saying it's like, oh, you're a soldier over the shoulder. It's like I don't even know what this game he's talking about unless someone knows what this is.
He was actually the guy who helped Todd as like a second in command of the tournaments, and then he ended up taking over those tournaments in the 2000s. So, and Todd was a cool guy, although Todd. Basically, everyone knew him for his temper. Like, he would run the tournament nicely, but if things started to get out of hand, or if time started to get away from him or whatever, he would start getting really pissed.
Found it. Type in G.I. Joe Arcade. Okay. I gotta look this up now because I want to make sure that this is actually real or not. G.I. Joe Arcade. Huh. So, okay. So it is a real thing. Okay. I do see the arcade right here. I do see it right here. Huh. So looking at it, it kind of reminds me a bit of like Space Harrier in a sense, but you're on the ground. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a bit of like Space Harrier to me. That's why I'm just looking at that. It just reminds me of Space Harrier.
People would fucking like razz him for it.
Razz him?
And people would like, you know, get his goat on purpose because they know they're like, oh, maybe I can make Todd get really angry. So they would do something to try to piss him off. You know, that again, back then, Street Fighter was like a good old boys club. Okay, so you know, you try to get at someone's nerves on purpose. You know,
I'd be in Connecticut.
He's a good guy though. He's a really good guy.
Okay, so keep in mind, Chet. I have to ask: is this more like a face pick?
You know, and
he's
a good guy though. He's a really good guy.
Is that like an ear pick?
And
ear touch? Because he is touching his ear. It does look like he's touching it. That's why I want to make sure. Does that look like an ear touch? Because I'm looking at this right now, and that looks like an ear touch to me. K old boys club. Ear pick? That kind of does look like ear pick. Okay. Ear pick or face pick? Because he is touching his earlobe, though. But then again, the bingo card does say ear touch. Were you streaming or did I sleep? No. Okay, he's like, Mike, face. Okay, I say face, ear. That's his ear. He's touching his lobe. You know what? Guess what? Bingo is done.
Please clap.
So, Jetty Boy, you gotta pay up.
You know, and he kind of...
But then again, it's always good. Yeah, bingo has been met. Holy shit. We had 2 free spaces, and then all of a sudden, bingo happened.
The East Coast organized tournament...
I've returned, and I'm impressed how strictly he's paying attention with the bingo card. I'd count it, too. And he kept saying he had, like, good news, so I put that in for, like, good news, because he's, like, hyping up the good news.
Scene started at a big scale. While everyone else... I'll do a little local tournament, and 20 people will show up. Todd's like, I'm going to do a regional where I'm going to try to get hundreds of people to show up from all over. We're going to have 5-6 cabinets of the big game, so there's enough...
You did, Jed. Bingo has been met.
Please clap.
We got a full house. And you weren't here. How is it I get a full house and you're not here, Jet? How?
For everyone to play on, and we're going to have bigger prizes and things. Like, it was ambitious.
No, that's good. At least someone won that bingo. They actually got the prize with that, though, so that's always good.
He did, and he did it grassroots. The guy was not rich. It's not like he financed the thing and spent thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars like the Cannon brothers did to start EVO. He just did it with a shoestring budget, and he got it working. And it worked for many, many years. ECC was the biggest tournament on the East Coast of the United States.
And then again, he does another ear pick. He touches his ear again. Even if the first one didn't count, still, guess what? The bingo still happened because he touches his fucking ear.
You know? Pretty cool.
I didn't need to be here. It's my day off.
Do I like brownies? Well,
still, regardless, I won bingo twice. I feel accomplished.
Oh. Enjoy my wife making them.
Oh, big ups, Squirtin' Run for the 1-member Bob. Yeah.
Birthday if I didn't like brownies. I like anything chocolate, so. What's my favorite birthday snack? I don't have a birthday snack.
You didn't play my song? You know, I didn't get a chance to.
If there's a cake made for me, I eat it. I don't have a birthday snack. Right?
He's bragging about someone else. He's bragging about another person. I don't know if he's bragging about Mr. Wizard, but if he did, then damn. Yeah, because it's funny. He'll do the whistleblowing for, like, Cannon Brothers, but defended Mr. Wizard, which was even worse.
Butters, thank you for 15 months as a member. Says happy birthday, Phil. Thank you, Butters.
Butters.
Derek says he remembers a DSP tries it where I tried a caffeinated snack called a snack in the face.
Have a good one, Aussie.
Good for you. I don't remember that at all. You might be talking about like the super early days of DSP tries it over a decade ago, where if you remember, it wasn't about me trying fast food. It was me ordering like random stuff off of thinkgeek.com or other similar websites online.
No, you didn't really did that, Phil. One of your DSP tries was a fucking shower loofah.
And then I would just review them. Like, I do remember these caffeinated marshmallows that I ate, that I think they were Ghostbusters themed. And they were really weird because they were like super dense marshmallows with caffeine in them, just odd. But, you know, that's the kind of stuff I started the series with, and then after a while, it just became trying different fast food. Why? Because one of the earlier ones I did was the KFC Double Down, and people liked it so much, they were like, just keep doing food, because it was so funny to see you do that, and it just became the series.
You became the series.
I never had Fudgy the Whale as a birthday cake. No, I did not.
Because you were Fudgy the Whale.
Only the real OGs remember the caffeinated marshmallows, says Big Daddy Dubs. Have I ever had a Victoria sponge cake? Fresh raspberry jam and cream between 2 vanilla sponge cakes. I have not.
Exactly, Jad.
English staple and the best. I've never had anything like that.
Exactly.
The traditional cake I always had was called Italian cake. Now, you might not, what the hell does that mean? So, Italian cake is so different from what you would expect. So, just listen to that.
It's spaghetti.
It's layers of sponge cake. Okay? But it's a more aerated sponge cake. Thank you, Jay. Jay said happy birthday. And what's up, Game Boy? How are you? It's an aerated sponge cake. It's not a dense sponge cake. It's more airy with more air pockets because it's meant to absorb, okay? So you have layers of sponge cake. Between it, get this. You could have fruit. You could have flavored puddings, all right? All kinds of stuff. So when you get the deluxe Italian cake, you'd have a layer of sponge on the bottom and a layer of, like, chocolate pudding. Then a layer of sponge, then a layer of strawberries and like a strawberry puree jam.
What a minute, man.
And then another layer, and then like a layer of frosting, and then another layer, and it would be a ton of layers of that. Okay?
Tons of layers.
Like, oh, that's a trifle. No, it's a cake. It's round. It's a round cake, and then on top of, so that's what's in the cake. Okay? But then you have frosting on the outside. Okay? And it's more decadent. It's not like airy frosting. It's almost like a confection. How can I explain it? Like it's a harder consistency. It's almost like a candied thing. And then on top they put whatever. So you cut into this cake thing, and this is just a normal cake. No, it would be this insane layers of cake. And when you ate it, you get like a million different flavors. That's
Jesus
like
Christ.
traditional Italian cake. And I used to have that all the time for my birthday. That's what my parents would get because we had a local Italian bakery that was called Luigi's. And they would make authentic cookies, cakes, all kinds of stuff.
And is there
That's what I
Mario?
would always have traditionally for my birthday, and it was ridiculously good, like over the top, crazy decadent. It's so good. You can only have like one small piece of this thing because this thing you're eating pudding, fruit, cake, frosting. You're having all of that.
You could say that's
like,
rich.
Dude,
that's rich in flavor.
And you eat it slow over the week if you could even finish it because the cake is so heavy.
Yeah.
It's insane.
I just love the fact that he's pig-splaining this cake, and I was like, yeah, you could just say, hey, it's rich. That's all. But no, he has to go into extra minute details that don't mean anything. Try to say it's authentic, but it's stupid. I hate that.
Oh, Leonardo's, I don't know what it's actually called. Like, I'm sure it has a technical name, but this was from an authentic Italian bakery that would do it. But I don't know what it's actually
An authentic bakery.
And now here I am, I'm 42, and I don't eat any shit like that anymore. You know, today we're gonna have some brownies at the end of the stream. Yes, today the point of today is to hang out and relax. Nothing ultra serious today, Terry.
Yeah, nothing serious except give me money.
Pancakes, waffles, or French toast. Out of those three, I would probably eat French toast the most because it's more savory with the egg flavor, which I like. I like all three, though. But I'd probably eat French. If I had to pick between the three, I'd probably get French toast.
Yeah, but can you make it homemade, Phil? You won't, and you can't.
Okay, it looks like things are finally dying down. We went a little longer on the podcast today because people had a lot to talk about. But it does look like finally things have calmed down.
Things have calmed down.
Jay, what's going on? I said hello to you earlier. I guess you missed it. How's it going, Jay?
Hey, BJ,
man.
man.
Busy this weekend, right?
Says
You're not
Jade.
gonna stick around today. You're all into the WrestleMania stuff, which I am not. But I'll just say this, guys. I understand this is WrestleMania weekend, and now it's a 2-day event and all that shit. I have no involvement in it. I don't care. I don't even know any of the matches or anything. I don't give a shit. I don't watch wrestling anymore.
But yeah,
so if you're into that.
But yeah, do you invest into WWE champion? So you do give a shit about wrestling of some kind.
Enjoy.
Argentinian help.
There's no point in coming here and asking me about it or anything.
Argentina
I'm
help.
not involved in it. I haven't watched it in 4 years. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry about that.
Well, that was an extra burp.
What was the scared game for you between RE7, 8, and the remakes? What does that mean, Play Cool? What was the scared game? Huh? I don't know what you mean.
I think they were trying to say scary game.
$5 tip.
Great. And the reason why he's doing all these Q&As, stalling for more tips.
From D-Man. He says, I had a Chuck E. Cheese birthday party. I begged and pleaded my parents for a PS3 and Assassin's Creed 2. They're like, no, that's way too expensive. They ended up spending more on the party anyway. 3 months later, my grandma got me an Xbox 360 during Christmas break. Even though it wasn't a PS3, I was still happy because I could end up playing all the games that I wanted. Well, there you go.
Not all the games. Not all games. You couldn't play God of War. You couldn't play Uncharted or Metal Gear Solid 4.
Thank you, D-Man, for the $5 tip.
Or Little Big Planet.
It's funny. I feel like, honestly, when it comes to like throwing a big birthday party, throwing a wedding party, and a big anniversary party, a lot of the times, I feel like that's more for appearances or more for the other people than the people who are really involved, right? Like, honestly, my wife and I had a very, very small wedding. It was just us and a few small-time family members and friends at my parents' house.
Yeah, bullshit. It was just you, your wife, the fucking justice of the peace, and your parents. No one else.
We're just getting married, and then we went and had a dinner together, and that was it. And that was nice, and we will remember that. It was such a nice dinner, and we will remember that forever. Like, just thinking about it makes me so happy, and I tear up thinking about it. Because it was such a nice little small personal thing.
But yet, for some reason, it's like, oh, it made me happy to get married, but yet all of a sudden, nothing on your wedding anniversary because wife had to work.
Honestly, I think that was better than the big weddings. I've been to big weddings. I had 2 friends and coworkers over the years. I went to their big-ass weddings, right? I think that our wedding was better.
No, the big weddings are usually better, though, because at least they're more liked and respected. You're not.
I much rather have a small knit time.
The DoorDash driver.
About me and Kat spending time together, as opposed to, oh, there's a zillion people showing up, and everyone's fucking schmoozing and drinking and eating. And
I don't know if zillion would count as million, but I would actually count that.
dancing. Oh, you gotta dance now, and you gotta do all this shit.
Oh my god, you got a function at a social event? What? Huh? You gotta do that?
You what?
Oh my god? You, the antisocial moth, can't be the social butterfly at a fucking wedding? Well, perish the thought.
Like, what? No. Because we got to spend time. That was, I mean, honestly, that was the last time we got to spend together on any kind of a vacation. It was 5 years ago, you know? Since then, it's just a lot of work, a lot of stress, a lot of financial shit. And, you know, we haven't really got to do anything again. So it's nice to know that we got to spend that week together.
Yeah, you gotta spend that week together. You know what? I hold on, Phil. I'm gonna let you finish here in a minute, but apparently there's an important message I gotta play out. Apparently I gotta play this out because we hit bingo.
Jesus.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, 6 million. 6 million. That's a pretty interesting number, isn't it? 6 million. Guess what? You're wrong. It didn't happen. You're making it up. Right? You make that shit up. No, how about this? Banned. Gone. Forever. Because I don't put up with your fucking bullshit.
Now that was good. Now that was a fucking good one. The bar's being raised.
The bar has been raised. It has been totally raised right now. Thanks, Jed.
Please clap.
Just doing stuff for us. It wasn't for a ton of friends and family getting together and shit. I feel like that's what a lot of people lose when we have to have a giant birthday party and everyone shows up. We have to have a giant anniversary celebration. Everyone shows up. A giant wedding. Who is that for?
Okay, so I can understand a big birthday party if you hit like a milestone. The 18th birthday, understandable, because you become an adult then. 21, you can actually buy alcohol and drink alcohol. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. You actually reach a fucking decade. And it's a milestone. Wedding anniversary. Kind of the same thing. Some people can do it like, oh, 5 years, 10 years. It's a good thing to celebrate. Living big with it. But Phil doesn't seem to understand that at all. He doesn't understand that people can celebrate however they want to. And he's like, oh, I don't understand why it has to be big. Oh, I'm sorry, Phil. How is it that you want to spend time with your wife on your anniversary and you want to do something big, in quotes, aka spending a shitload of money on food?
Like, who are you trying to? Why are you trying to show off? And a lot of
it's not really much of showing off, Phil. What, you think that they're all fucking millionaires and it's like, oh hey, I can just take this Rolex and just break it. It's okay, I got another one. You Phil, you're a fucking dumbass.
Cases, if you think about it, these people spend so much money on that. Couldn't that have just gone to something better? Imagine if all the money that you spent on the wedding, probably like tens of thousands of dollars or more, if you just gave that to the couple. Instead of having a giant wedding, just give some money to the couple so they could start a nice life together.
Oh, yeah. Fun fact about that, Phil. Didn't your mommy give you fucking $4,000? She wanted you to take her to go on a honeymoon with Kat, and you're like, no, Mommy, I need to pay my taxes. You fuck off.
Right? No, let's blow it on having this big to-do, and everyone could talk about how fancy we were because we had a big wedding. You know? I just think that's really stupid, in my opinion. Now, you could disagree, and that's fine, but to me, it's like, I think that's a waste. I don't even understand that. Who cares?
Just like how you wasted your money on WWE fucking champions?
Norms and showing off for the fucking people. Who gives a shit, right? That's insane. Steak sandwiches, some people take out big loans for a wedding, and then they end up in debt.
Not necessarily, though, Phil.
What the why would you take out a loan to hold a wedding? Like, what?
My brother's wedding, no loans were taken out, and yet they still were able to afford it.
Okay.
That was the best man at my brother's wedding, too. So that Phil can never have, and he can never have that luxury to be a best man at anyone's wedding.
I received a $9.99 tip. I think I will count this as a $10 tip. From Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix, who says, congratulations on being a year closer to your death. Just kidding. Here having Korean food for the birthday feast. Fun fact, they have the worst birth rate in the world. 0 to 1 children. It has a lot to do with men and women being ideologically different, and the cost of living is insane over there. Oh, I don't really know much about that. All I know is that their food's pretty good. That's since I've tried it a couple times.
I'm with you, Heather. It is a bad take.
Thank you. Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix.
Yeah, why would he take out a loan? Why would he pull out credit cards to go to Evo tournaments? To go to these fucking tournaments where he lose? What was the point of that then?
For the tip, I appreciate that. Also, it looks like a nice super chat is coming. Hold on.
A nice super chat came in.
Yes, I believe Jack Ack just did a $20 super chat. Says, how do they not have a happy birthday sticker for YouTube? Oh, that's funny. They don't, huh? You would think they would. I was looking for one. I hope you have a very happy drunken birthday. It's been a pleasure being a fan over the past year or so.
They do, but it's called a super sticker when there's cake.
It's been a pleasure having you.
Yeah, Phil spent $23.93 on WWE Champions for this month. 6 fucking days. And he's going to tell people how to spend their fucking money. Yeah, I think I'm done. Yeah, not a problem, Jed. No, I don't blame you at all. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. This guy that wants to say that, oh, why don't you just give the money to the couple? It's not wasting money on this big frivolous event. Yeah, the fucking financial advisor wants to give advice that he can't even practice what he preaches.
You know, I'm happy that as few and far between as they are, that some people actually come by and give me a chance despite all the insane amounts of negativity and slander against me on the internet. I think, here's an honest question.
How is it slander when it's coming straight from your fucking mouth?
For Chaka, all right? You've been around for a year now, correct? Overall, just hanging out with me on the streams and ignoring all the bullshit white noise from outside the streams.
But yet you're bringing in the white noise, so it's no longer white noise. It's become apparent at this point.
Have you had a good time? And what is your overall feedback and experience? Because this is something that I would like. It's almost like an interview, right? What is your overall customer experience in the last year? Because all you tend to hear, if you hear about DSP or Dark Side Phil or DSP Gaming, is, oh, drama, 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 slander, slander, drama, drama, drama.
Hey, guess what? He said that he's free of drama. He doesn't want to talk about drama, that nothing's involved with drama. All of a sudden, hey, guess what? Drama.
But did you actually experience any of that on the channel?
Big up, yeah, big up Slurp for 149. Yeah, the cake with the candle on it. Yeah, that's the fucking sticker I was talking about.
Please clap.
Yeah, that one. But apparently he's like, no, there's no birthday sticker.
Or is it just everyone else? Right?
Here,
Outside of the
have
channel,
Phil's cake.
correct?
He's having brownies, not cake this year.
You're just here hanging out. That's the thing. So many people says, oh man, Phil, how do you put up with the day-to-day drama? I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. There's no drama on my channel.
Yeah, there
There's
is.
all these other people who do this shit, you know? So I'm
Keemstar, Comcast, the time he got robbed, the time the tire was stolen, side scrollers, LTG, Locale Live, Mike Clum. I mean, for God's sakes, Jay Hooft. There are a lot of people that you made drama on, Phil.
curious, is it outside
Also, the Hogwarts Legacy controversy. Yeah, you insert yourself into that drama.
who gave me a chance? You know, what your actual...
I agree, Ronnie. I absolutely agree. His birthday bash
Hey,
is boring.
stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Slurpderp donated $1.49.
Yeah, he makes the drama. Yeah, Pro Jared, that's another one too. He did one on Pro fucking Jared. And yet would make jokes about it, even though Pro Jared said one thing about him, and that was it. Phil, multiple things.
feedback or you know, feeling is about that. I said check instead of check act. You know, I've really been trying to do ever since the interview last year. I have actively 100% tried
Rent-free
to stay out of any kind of nonsensical drama. And I hope that you feel that I have. I've made a lot of choices that I feel were the right choices. You know, not doing the Turkey Tom interview, not doing the Mike Clum documentary.
Phil, Turkey Tom tried to do an interview with you, but again, you kind of flaked on that one. The whole thing with Mike Clum, you wanted to work with him about it, but you ended up canceling it.
Staying away from the bullshit, right?
But yet you involve yourself with the bullshit.
So hopefully it's working.
It ain't working if you're talking about it, Phil.
Let's see. So people are actually giving me feedback right now. So Playcool says, I never needed to give you a chance. I watched you from the very early on, and you were always engaging and got more wise with age, as I have as well. Yeah, someone just said, you know, people will never clip people actually having a good time. They only clip the moments of frustration or drama. Dabian says, I've been a fan for over a decade. I'm sorry, I'm poor and I can't support you properly. You give me over... Dude, don't ever... Again, I always say this. I'll say it again. Don't ever apologize because you cannot contribute. That's ridiculous.
But give me money regardless.
Ah!
Hey, Switch, welcome to the stream.
Just having...
How much did you spend on WWE Champions? Close to $2,400 within the past 6 days.
You hear as a part of the community and being a positive person and not getting caught up in the black hole of nonsense on the internet about me is more than enough. That's all you have to worry about. Okay?
First it was white noise, now it's a black hole.
Michael King says you made a great community over the years. It makes newcomers feel welcome, even if they're ex trolls or find your content from detractor channels. I'm glad that you feel that way too.
Yeah, that sounds like a LARPer right there.
Listen, it's funny because some people come on here and they're like, you know, I watch This Is How You Don't Play, or I watch a detractor channel, and then I come and I watch your stuff.
Yeah, this is X'd out.
And I actually like it, so I'm going to be here now. Is that okay? Is it okay that I've watched, or I do still watch detractor stuff? I'm like, I don't care. I don't care what you watch.
No? Someone gave you a suggestion and you were like, oh, you're probably an idiot that watches detractor content. You got offended. Yeah, that's a bunch of fucking bullshit, you fucking cunt.
Why would I have any control or caring or bearing on what you do outside of this stream? I don't give a shit. Do whatever you want.
No, you do give a shit about it, because if they're listening to detractor channels, then you get offended by it, and you want to talk about the drama with detractors again. You always do that, Phil. Yeah, instant drama. Just add Phil. Yeah, stop watching Keemstar. Don't watch Keemstar. And as soon as Keemstar comes up, you're a man who successful business. And by the way, whoever asked about Disco Elysium, yes, I have played Disco Elysium. I do enjoy the game quite a lot. I always make myself the rock star.
Right? Like, what? I'm not like...
What is this segment? I don't even know what this segment's about anymore. Now it's just gone off the rails.
That at all. You know? Felix DeMate says, I've been watching about 2 years, and it seems like all the drama comes from the trolls, not you. Well, thank you for saying that. Listen,
No, X'd it out. It's coming from you, Phil. Us detractors are just talking about it. We're reacting to it. You know, transformative work, commentary, adding our own opinions to it. We're just taking what you're saying and just calling out your hypocrisy.
I am not.
Yeah, he constantly says people come from detractor channels and comment on how he's different than what they show him. Yeah, I've never seen one of those comments on his videos or in his chat. No proof.
A perfect human in any way, shape, or form. I am very flawed. I get very angry, and I get very opinionated, and I get very full of
Piss and vinegar.
Sometimes rage.
Well, it's all the time with you.
Sometimes, you know, a rant, right? I play Street Fighter. I start freaking out, right? And we get that. There's those moments. But I'd like to feel like at least the general vibe on this channel is a very positive one, a fun one. I don't seek out drama.
Oh, God,
you know, take a look at the Rich situation recently, where people come to the channel to tell me that he's doing bad. Aren't you happy? Aren't you reveling in it? No. I don't want to hear that people are having a bad time, even if it's people who've wronged me. I wish everyone...
Yeah, but you banned those people that wronged you.
Everyone the best. I want them to all be happy.
No, you don't. You want us to be Thanos snapped from existence. Without detractors, you can go on scamming people. That's what you really want.
I feel like if they were, they would leave me alone. Everyone would just stop attacking each other and being gross to each other if they all had a good life situation. I have no desire to go out and attack anyone.
But yet you love to bring people up for no fucking reason just to talk about drama.
Around me, because I'm happy, right? I'm happy. I have content I like making, content that's meaningful and
Nope. Just no overall.
not toxic and doesn't hurt anyone.
Oh, it hurts a lot of people. Lavinia, Super Meat Boy, War Dog Leader, DJ Runo even, Ninstar Rune, you know, the 50-bit bitch, and all these other people that you fucking banned because they had a different opinion than you.
And I get to make a living making that content.
Yeah, making a living by begging. So much for your 16-year legacy.
How cool is that? I don't have to attack others, do fucking drama, slander, gossip. I can just do fun, positive content with all of you.
Stop watching Keemstar. Stop watching detractor content. Twitch banned me for hateful slurs and all the other shit that he's ever done and said. It's already on there as evidence. Oh my god, Phil, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
Super Blind Man's another one. That's definitely another one. Bring up the whole thing with LTG. Trying to insert, like, to make a rivalry. The LTG told you to get off his dick. And you took offense to that.
That it means
What's up, Ozzy?
world to me. You know? So, that's what I want to do on my channel. I don't want
Yeah, Cannon Brothers. That's another one. Bring up the drama with the rollback netcode. And every single time that's mentioned, he harps on it for no reason.
to be a toxic, awful place, you know? I hope that that comes through in the content and that you guys feel that way.
Yeah, we've seen your content, Phil. It's either boring, really bad because you couldn't solve a fucking puzzle. It took you 20 minutes.
All right, because I certainly feel that way. Ghost of Jane did a super chat. Happy birthday, DSP. Looks like you've gotten your groove and vibes back.
You have no groove and vibe at all, Phil.
I hope you feel that way. I knew that it was just a matter of time and what we were doing. You know what
And the pignosis is already settling in.
I'm saying? Like, that's exactly what it was. It was playing too much of the same kind of game, and now only within 1 week we've kind of turned it around and people are having a great time again, and that's excellent.
Phil Spencer saying he needs to step the fuck down for Microsoft as a CEO because he's not a business person at all.
Eternal did a super chat and says, happy birthday, my black hole of nonsense. So you're calling me a black hole of nonsense.
Well, I'd rather call you an asshole because that's what you are.
Great. Whatever that means. Apollo, thank you for a super chat. He says, happy B-Day. I hope you enjoy your day off. Oh, no, your day, not day off. Excuse me. Yes, thank you, Apollo. I hope so, too. I hope we have a great day together. I know the podcast is going long, but that's the cool thing. There's no pressure. Let's finish the podcast. We can keep going as long as you guys want.
Oh, yeah, just end this fucking podcast, Phil. Yeah, vibes from 2017. Oh, absolutely.
Thank you. Derek says, I love your streams. Your content is amazing. Thank you for saying that, Derek.
Yeah, fuck off, Derek.
PDF file, Derek. I got a $1.50 tip.
$1.50 tip.
Romanso Kamaru, happy birthday, Phil. Even though you're always completely wrong about Final Fantasy 16, you're a good dude. Enjoy your birthday. Thank you, Anso Kamaru.
No, even with Final Fantasy 16, even though people are giving their own opinions about this game, he's saying it's good, he immediately shat on their opinion, saying that the game was awful.
That's the other cool thing, too, is I appreciate people who agree to disagree and still mutually respect each other.
Yeah, that button's being pressed quite a lot, and I apologize if it's really annoying. But no, you don't respect people's opinions. You want them to respect yours. Respect is earned. It's not given to you, Phil. Just because you say, oh, I have an opinion, you gotta give me respect for it. Fuck off. I'm not giving you any respect for it, because every opinion that you have about anything is a shit take. And when people are giving their opinions, you disregard them, call them morons, they don't know what they're talking about, and that your way is better than everyone else. Your way or the highway.
There's not enough people like that today.
Most people in the detractor community are more like that. They can agree to disagree on certain things with it, though. But at the end of it, though, we're all good friends in a community. At least with the detractors, though, we have more respect for one another. Doesn't matter.
Today, there's too many people that are like, my way or the highway. Agree with
you.
With me, or you're my enemy. I hate that. And as I get older, I'm starting to realize that sadly is a lot of people, and kind of a lot of the reason there's so many problems. And
yeah, you.
So much drama on the internet is, oh, if you don't agree with me, you're an asshole. It's like,
yeah, that's you.
What? No, listen, we can disagree on topics. That's okay.
Yeah, but every single topic, even people gave you suggestions.
Hey, stupid.
Oh, I have 2 big bills due this week.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated $5 Australian. I would love to see a debate with DSP and Donald Trump. Trump would eat him alive. And I'm a Aussie.
Big up Turtle, Soda 5 Australia. Yeah, Donald Trump would just annihilate him. Even though Donald Trump is more of a businessman. And even though he had some failed businesses, at least he took his L's and moved on from it. But with Phil, though, he will never appreciate anyone's opinions about anything. The suggestion box, that's mostly based around opinions about how they see his channel. And they're trying to give him feedback of how to improve it. Oh no, these people are idiots. They don't know what they're talking about. People want the podcast. People want all this shit that I do. But who's really asking for this shit, Phil? No one's really asking unless you provide names. Oh, guess what? No, you'll just pull out of your ass and say, oh, I made it the fuck up.
As long as you can justify your opinion.
Oh, and they do justify their opinions, just like how everyone in the detractor community can justify their own fucking opinions. Problem is that you won't respect it.
You know, I don't mind that some people like Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, no, you definitely fucking hated the fact that people like Final Fantasy 16. And you said that the game sucked. And that people liked it, that they were idiots.
I didn't. I gave you my reasons why I didn't like it.
Yeah, you said that the world building sucked, even though all the side content, the way that it built the world was actually really good for the time with it. You kept saying that the side content was bad. The main story, oh, side titties, oh my god, look away.
Oh.
And you act even more of a prude in fucking Final Fantasy 16 than you did with Baldur's Gate.
You probably have valid reasons why you liked it, and that's okay.
But you didn't like them.
Disagree. And if we can mutually get along, that's a huge thing in life, you know?
Bullshit. Exactly who's poppin'. He plays contrarian. He always does that. Take for example, Alone in the Dark. Called people that reviewed the game fucking morons. And that the game was really good. And also said that Callisto Protocol was a good game. It really wasn't, though. It was mid at best.
A lot of people keep saying it's time for DS politics before the election season kicks off. Again, I'm not opposed to doing something in that direction.
Don't do politics, Phil, because you would be completely annihilated by people that actually know their shit about the government and what's going on in the political world.
However.
Oh yeah, Stellar Blade banning people on site for talking about Stellar Blade? Oh yeah. So much for respecting people's opinions.
I need to get everything else back on track first, right? And really, I felt like this channel, we need to get views back up, engagement back up, support back up. We got to get DSP Gaming back on track to where it was. It has a huge decline right now for about 3 months. Once we get it back on the rails of where she needs to go.
She needs to go? Where? Wait, you're saying that channel's a she? I'm sorry, what?
You what?
Huh?
Then I can focus on other stuff, okay? Dentronic says, you know, a lot of content creators don't want people of different opinions. That's why I like you. You're willing to listen to actual reasons for things.
No. a lot of other content creators actually want people's different opinions, and they actually respect them. They actually can see that, oh, hey, I understand your point. I may disagree with it, but I respect your opinion. Fuck, I respect people's opinions. Sly doesn't like Sea of Stars. Guess what? I like Sea of Stars. I give him credit for trying it out, but I respect his opinion. I may say one game is better than the other. People may not respect it, but at least they know my opinion's out there, and they're like, okay, I can disagree with it, but I can see your point. Which Phil does not do. Well, Control Alt Delete.
Dude, I want to hear other people's takes.
No, you don't.
For sure I do.
No, you don't.
I don't always agree with them, but I want to understand other people's takes.
They try to make you understand it, but it goes in one ear, out the other, or the point gets missed entirely.
I find it way more interesting
ACL.
to walk in someone else's shoes for 5 minutes and try to see from their perspective.
You don't. You would get tired of it. You would walk for like 10 seconds and be like, well, I don't want to do this anymore.
And to just be pig-headed and be like, my way or the highway, my way or the highway. Everyone come agree with me.
That's you.
You know? I received a $3 tip. You are not just playing games with the viewers. You're performing an act of love because you are experienced and communicative. You have a steady and strong rhythm. Therefore, you are a fantastic lover, not just a fantastic gamer. Keep going. Don't stop.
Did OIC write this? Did OIC write that shit?
That sounds pretty disturbing. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, that sounds like an OIC quote.
I don't know about the wording. I think the message is nice, but the wording could be much better. I think the wording is a little bit disturbing and misleading in that one.
I don't understand what's going
But
on
thank
with
you
Phil.
for the $3 tip regardless. Okay. Continuing on. I just received a $5 tip.
He's still...
Chocoboko.
He's still on the podcast! Hold on. Does he actually get to the fucking other things yet? Okay, good. God damn it, 23 minutes?
I've been a fan for over 2 years. I started with Fallout New Vegas streams, and from then on, I've always thought you're an entertaining streamer. Despite you're not on Twitch and YouTube doesn't trend your channel. I'm actually happy with how you handle your streams. I'm sticking around as long as you are here. Wow, thank you.
Yeah, bullshit.
Thank you, Chocoboko. Yeah, there's no way to trend on YouTube for streaming. There just isn't. Like, there's... How would you ever trend for a stream? It just doesn't happen. There's no one looking on YouTube for the most viewed stream or whatever. It doesn't exist. So,
depends on where you're looking, Phil.
but I'm happy to do my thing here.
And your thing here is terrible.
And just have the community that I have, you know? I'm not looking to be Mr. Popular or blow up in popularity. I don't think I ever will.
Yeah, we could have played bingo twice.
Okay? I received a $10 tip from Jack. My time here has been great. I was surprised to see not only you're not the biggest piece of shit on the internet like everyone has told me.
You know, I think at this point, Nexus and everyone in the chat, this is what I'm like to call the dick-sucking moment. The dick-sucking segment. You know, the DSS. Because that's all that this is. It's just Phil sitting there wanting people to tell why they love him so much while they're tossing money at him. So, honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and just skip all that. Because Bingo's already done. And I'm just getting sick and tired of this fucking bullshit thing where he's like, oh, tell me reasons why you love me and give me money. Yeah, fuck that. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm moving on. I'm fucking moving on from that. So, yeah. I know for a fact people are going to be like, you didn't watch a podcast. Oh, fuck you. I'm going to treat this like he treats every single content that he gets on DSP Reacts. Skip.
Please clap.
Just skip.
There. Okay.
Oh, look, he got a $50 super chat. Why am I not surprised?
So now, let's get set up for the schedule update. And we're going to do, I'll get rid of the podcast border for this. I'll just go full screen.
Oh, great.
I've already got the schedule ready to go here on my laptop. Okay.
Not a problem, D-Dog.
Obviously, I want to get a drink.
Honestly, you would be more upset about this than I would have.
And I want to use the restroom before I begin. So,
Gotta use the bathroom.
Here it is, starting with April.
And someone said, have you
And
played
then-
Golden Sun before?
See, the crazy
Yes,
part
not.
is now there is so many games coming out at any given day that, no exaggeration, April has like hundreds of games listed here. And you look at it and you're like, what are all these games? You've heard of none of them.
Like
Because
what?
now, gaming, remember, video games are now the biggest entertainment medium on the planet. They make more money than anything else. So there's a zillion indie games every day.
Yeah, but the problem is, though, is that most indie games out there, they don't really sell that well, Phil. Some of them do, mind you, but not the majority of them.
No one will play. Seriously, like they'll get like some of these games. I would be surprised if they get more than 1,000 people playing them. But that's what I mean. Is that there's so many games.
Oh, I see, Ara. That's what I'm gonna guess.
Such a big medium now that it's hard to even get through a freaking schedule of game releases because there's so damn many of them. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run and use the restroom and get a drink. I'm gonna come back. Then I'm gonna start with the mojito.
Oh, and he got $376.
Ah!
Yeah, I skipped the majority of the tips, though, because he got more tips. Yeah, what a fucking dumbass. I'm skipping ahead of it, though, because, yeah, most of it's just the fucking chair. And I'm just going to skip the chair. What the fuck? Hold on. 1326. Yeah, 10 minutes.
Ah!
This guy was gone for 10 fucking minutes. The piano works here. Oh, look, he thinks he's a party animal. He has like that red Dixie cup. I can't hear you, Phil. Good.
The ring light doesn't really let you see the drink, but it's mojito, a mojito mix.
Mojitos are clear, Phil. You can't really see the drink. It's like if I held up a Sprite and I'm like, oh, hey, can you see this clear liquid?
In a party cup with a bunch of ice.
You don't really need a bunch of ice for mojitos, Phil. You really don't need a bunch of ice. You just need a chilled glass.
Okay. We're gonna get started. Actually, I got another tip during the break. I got a $4 tip. Let's do all pre-stream, all stream. Technically, that can't. If the pre-stream is the whole stream, then it is just the stream. It can't be a pre-stream if it's the whole stream. You understand? Then it would be the actual entirety of the stream.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Wrong button, but it still works. I don't know why.
Fats12 donated $5. Oik emails be like watched you since the Dead Space 2 playthrough and you're the reason I haven't pressed the shotgun in my cabinet to the roof of my mouth.
Damn, Fats, thanks for the 5 spot. But I love how that sounds as oinksy. Like, how is it oinksy?
Ah!
But big ups for the 5 spot, man. But yeah, damn. Just damn. And he's wearing sweatpants.
There you go.
Not the Zelda jammies.
But thank you for the $4 tip. Okay, you guys ready? We're
No.
gonna get into the schedule segment. Sounds good?
No, it's not.
All right. Actually, wait a minute. I have to open up my list. Oops. I have to get my notes open here so I can actually make a list of games coming out.
Oh, so you can open up your fucking notes for this and not the mental age quiz?
I have to delete all the other ones.
Delete everything, Phil.
The only one staying on here is Black Myth Wukong, which is August. Everything else is past, so let's delete all these.
This music is sway as
It's
hell.
hilarious because the last time we did this list, I'm not kidding, at least 50% of the games I had on the list I didn't play. Yeah, we had all these ones we were interested in, and they ended up not being good, so I skipped most of them. You guys ready? All right, let's get started. I'm going to hit record, and then we'll start talking about games. I'll have my first sip and go from there.
Your
all right,
first sip.
Hello, everyone. DSP here. And every few months, I sit down, usually with a...
You know what? Hang on. Just because I can, and just due to the fact that Phil is just destroying my fucking soul right now. Alright. Yeah, Raw Phil does have really good taste in music. So you know what? Yeah, bottoms up, motherfuckers.
live audience these days. And I do what I call a gaming schedule update. What we do in this video is we go through the game release schedule for the next many months and take a look at the games that have solid release dates that I'm interested in or my audience is interested in.
Oh, the music went away.
And we try to hammer out a rough schedule of games that I'm going to be playing here on the channel, DSP Gaming, so you know what to expect. The good thing about doing this is you can take a look at certain times of the year when maybe there's a ton of games and you'll be really busy versus times of the year when there's not so many games. And then you can plan out, hey, maybe that time of year I'd like to do a game that I missed, or I want to catch up on something that I put on hiatus, or I want to do a special event. at that time.
Special event, but all the games you got sent to the banned world, you're not touching those anytime soon.
Right? So, yeah, this should be fun to go through. We do this every few months, and it takes a bit, you know. I think, considering that we're now in April of 2024, we know a lot of release dates for games over the year, and it might take a while to go through this today, which is fine. I'm here with a nice, chill audience. Everyone,
yeah, nice, chill audience. The only reason why you're saying that, Phil, is because you got $380 in tips.
Here is a more relaxed atmosphere. It's actually my birthday.
How many times has this motherfucker said this was his birthday? He already said it already. And I'm getting annoyed. He's like, it's my birthday. Okay, man-child. We know.
So, I have a drink in hand, a mojito drink that I'm going to actually sip for the first time and see what it tastes like.
I don't think he would like it. And he said he already tried the mojito. I think he already made a mojito and he tried it. So I think this whole thing about, I'm going to take my first sip of it to try it. I'm calling bullshit.
Wow, it is really minty.
Well, no shit, Phil. Mojitos are usually minty.
It is like super minty. Wow, that's strong mint. I taste more mint than I taste liquor in there. It's good. I like mint.
No, you don't, because you're complaining that it's minty.
I do like mint, but wow, they put a lot in there. Like, typically a mojito is mostly rum and, like, lime, and then they crush the mint in it so it has, like, a mint air. But that is, like, pure mint in the mix. Like, whoo.
It's probably artificial mint, if you really think about it, or mint essence.
Okay.
Why paper cups or why Dixie cups? Because he's hot shit in a Dixie cup.
Anyway.
Supposedly.
So today's April 6th, 2024.
Or diarrhea in a Dixie cup. I forget how that goes from Venture Brothers.
Do is start on April 6th here.
Start.
Okay. And roll through and see what exactly it is that
tons
we're
of sugar.
interested in. So I was saying this to my audience on my podcast this morning. One of the things about gaming today versus back in the day is that there's so many games out on any given day because gaming has become so huge. It is the biggest entertainment medium in the world. When I started as a YouTuber, you know, over 10 years ago, notably around 12, 13 years ago, when I was started to do this seriously, there wasn't this many releases to go through. It was more like, you know, in a given month, there'd be like maybe 20, 30 games tops. And it was easy to pick out the big ones.
You're only going after the AAA releases. You're not going after AA or indie titles, though. That's the problem with you, Phil.
Now it's like there's hundreds of games coming out every month.
Yeah, most of them are either ports, indies, or some AAAs.
And you look at them like, what is this? Like, is this something I would want to play? I don't even know what it is. I never heard of it, you know? So a lot of the times I end up turning that stuff over to my audience and saying, hey, did you guys ever hear this game? Do you know, is this something I should be playing? Because I don't even know what most of these are.
Yeah, you don't, because you don't do any fucking research. You want your dents to do it for you.
Like, just to give you an example, and I don't think that I'm going to be playing any of these. Fractals of Destiny, Last Bloody Snack, Spirit City Lo-Fi Lessons, Botany Manor, Children of the Sun.
Children of the Sun is actually published by Devolver Digital. There's a demo of it. It's actually really good.
Final Factory, Gigantic Rampage Edition, Broken Roads, Erebon Shadow Legacy. Does anyone know what any of those games are?
Children of the Sun is good. If it's Devolver Digital, it's guaranteed to be good.
Or think that that's anything that I'd be interested in. They all look like mobile games. You know, I'm looking at them like, I'm pretty sure
most of them aren't even mobile games. Why do you make the comparison to mobile? All right, because you love WWE Champions.
Mobile games are like PC indie games?
Not all the indie games are PC, Phil.
I don't know what those are, nor would I probably be interested in them, right? And that's all this week.
Yeah, why not look at the screenshots instead of just the names? Because that's how Phil operates. In his retarded brain, he thinks that writing the names down of all these games would work instead of actually looking on a website with all the games listed.
Those games are literally coming out in the next 5 days, what I just read. It's like, huh? But again, it didn't used to be like that. It used to be that basically you'd have only like 10, 15, 20 games a month, and the 5 big ones would be very notable, and you'd be able to know what they are.
Like what?
Now it's like every day there's like 10 games coming out that no one even knows what they are. You have to wonder, with the insane amount of oversaturation of the market with these games, how many of them actually get traction in sales. I'm curious. Like, out of the games I just read, what's the average sales on those games?
Phil, most of these games are out or you're listing off, they're not even out yet. How do you even know for sure?
Will some of them only sell a few hundred copies? Will some of them be like giant sellers of thousands and thousands of copies? Who knows, right? It's a fascinating thing how games have changed.
Why is it that you're looking at the sales of all the games that are going to be out? It doesn't matter if they're indie or AAA or AA. He always likes to look at the sales of it, though. If the sales aren't like in the millions or the hundreds of thousands, then the games aren't going to be good,
Hey,
though.
stupid.
That's a problem.
I have 2 big bills due this week.
What?
D-Dog1968 donated 10 Australian dollars. For Iviga. Just breath. You're
Breath.
gonna need it. Breath.
Breath.
As he SHTS on indie games.
Oh, appreciate that for the 10 Australian D-Dog. Yeah, he's going to shit on indie games, but then he's going to be like, I love indie games.
For sure. Wow, thank you. Dark Maggot just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Pray your hands.
Congratulations to Kevin Samuels, Steak Sandwich, Lloyd Davies, James Warner, and Kill 'Em All, who all just received
Yeah, kill them all in my righteous hand.
gifted memberships.
Pray your hands.
Thank you so much, Dark Maggot. Let's have another sip of
That's one.
mojito, and then we'll read some
That's
more
like one letter away from a gamer word.
for these games.
Indie games don't need to sell a lot to do well. He doesn't care, but he doesn't care since he only cares about popular releases like the hype beast he is. Oh yeah, like the consumer that he is. He's like, he doesn't ask questions. He just buys product and consumes more product.
I can tell you one that I know my wife's going to be playing. House Flipper 2 comes out on April 10th, and it is a Game Pass game, meaning
It's already on PC, Phil. Why didn't you just play it on PC?
it's going to be free if you have a Game Pass subscription. She liked House Flipper 1, but it's old. It's like a few years old. She played it for a while.
Hey,
and then kinda got
stupid.
bored with it.
I have 2 big bills due this week.
Deep Fryer donated $4.99. Better to use fresh ingredients for mixed drinks.
Big up Steve Fryer for the $4.99, and that's absolutely true. For mixed drinks, you definitely need fresh ingredients. You really, really do. Because if you're not using fresh ingredients, then it's going to be at best.
The new one's coming out, and she's going to check that out. But I'm definitely not playing House Flipper 2, obviously.
Of course
But that's
not.
something
It's
that
not
she'd
your
be
game.
Interested in, so that's cool. Rough Ganor, Soko Frog, Space Prison, The Planet Crafter, Turbo Kid. This one is called Yet Another Fantasy Title.
Indie title.
What?
It could be a parody of fucking fantasy games. Look into it.
On PC only is the Fallout Special Anthology. I wonder what that is.
It looks like it has Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, 3, 4, New Vegas. That's probably what it looks like, and maybe 76. Maybe it's just all the games combined into one package.
Hold on. Would it be... You think that's the classic Fallout games? It says overview. The Fallout Special Anthology Collection contains 7 Fallout titles. Fallout, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, and Fallout 76. It's
Hey, I called it.
Please clap.
literally every Fallout game together. Oh. Well, I don't need that.
Yeah, of course not, because you don't really care for Fallout.
I definitely don't need that. Glorious
I do like regular show, and I actually was watching that for a little bit.
Savior, Galazzo 2, Goons, Legends and Mayhem,
Yeah, another Craft's Treasure looks fun. I want to try that out.
Heroes Hour, Infection Free Zone, Let's Revolution, Loretta, Moonglow Bay,
Moonglow Bay is already out for like PS4, PS5, because I already bought that for it. And actually, Moonglow Bay, it's the best way I can describe it. It's a more like a quote unquote wholesome fishing game, just like how Dredge was a dark one. It's a good fishing game. It's a nice, chill, wholesome game. It's like a good, relaxing game.
Slave Zero X, The Hungry Lamb Traveling in the Late, and then it cut off, Wild Frost, Anomaly Collapse.
Most of these games were already on PC. It looks like some of them were being ported over to other consoles.
Does anyone know what these games are?
I wonder if Fallout London sounds interesting now.
Does anyone know? People are saying I have a hair. Oh, this hair? Look at this. What is this hair here? Hold on. So I have a hair
Did your mom not comb your hair right, Phil?
that keeps blowing
Dredge
in
is
front
good.
of my face. People are saying it's bothering them. All right, I'll have to keep pushing it off my forehead.
Yeah, it looks like they're really focused on Phil. It's like, Phil, your hair. It's like, who cares?
Does anyone know any of those games? Exactly.
Where the fuck are the Gamer Boy balloons? I don't know, Ink!
Please clap.
These are all, that's what I mean. There's so many indie games now. Yeah, can you imagine being an indie game developer and like you've been working on this game for like 5 years and it's finally coming out and it's like, oh, I wonder what else is coming out the week of our game. Oh, there's 17, 18 other games.
Some of these games that are indie titles are being ported over to other consoles. Moonglow Bay was originally on Xbox and PC. And then years later, they finally ported it over to PS4, PS5, and Switch. So again, he doesn't understand any of it.
For the space. Shit. I mean, the market is becoming way oversaturated, I feel, with this kind of stuff.
Hey, Phil, are most of those RPGs?
Okay, let's continue. Glorious Savior, Jack Holmes, Master of Puppets, Lotus Lantern Rescue Mother, N Blocks, Outer Terror, Grounded, which is hilarious because Grounded has been out in early access, but it's finally coming out fully on April 15th.
No, Phil. It's coming out for other consoles. Switch and PlayStation.
Perish, Survival Nation Lost Horizon, Vertical Kingdom, and Biogun. Have you guys heard of any of those?
I've heard of Biogun. I tried the demo of it. It's great.
Thank you, Jughead Jones. It's happy birthday. I appreciate that, Jughead.
Fuck off.
Any of these games sound like something you'd want to see me play?
No.
Maximum Turbo, thanks for a super chat. He says, I'm going to crack open a cold one right now. Happy birthday. Thank you. Grounded, the full version. Do you think... See, I liked Grounded
where's the
when
tie,
I did that
Phil?
little taste of it that I did years ago on Game Pass. However, I always said I would go back to it, and no one ever seemed to want me to go back to it. So I never did.
Because you were bored.
I'd be open to that if people wanted to see me try it again. Again, it's on Game Pass. Hair of the Dog did a super chat and says, happy birthday, brah. Thank you, Hair of the Dog. For that.
Hair of the Dog.
That. So should I put Grounded on here just for the sake of maybe taking another look at it when it comes out? It comes out the 15th?
You already said the 15th.
The 15th. So let's do that.
I did take 2 shots of this already, so you know what?
I'm going to have a hard time typing on this thing. I always do.
I do have plenty of skip juice, but not by much. I have like about 17, 18 minutes worth.
Please clap.
Europa, Harold Halibut. Someone in chat had mentioned Harold Halibut.
Why?
Take a look at this. What the hell is Harold Halibut?
Look and find out, Phil.
Excuse me.
Yeah, nice. Classy.
Harold Halibut is a modern adventure game with a strong focus on storytelling and exploration, taking the atmosphere and be a part of a utopia turned awry. That's all it says. It literally doesn't even say what kind of a game it is.
Why don't you look it up on Google,
What?
Phil?
Why wouldn't you say what kind of a game it is? What the hell?
You know what? I'll do
This
it
is
myself.
weird. It looks like claymation almost, or stop motion animation. It's like a stop motion animation game. Did you guys ever see anything like that?
It doesn't look like that at all. Alright. Harold Halibut is a handmade narrative game about friendship and life on a city-sized spaceship submerged in an alien ocean. Join Harold as he explores a vibrant retro future world in his quest to find the true meaning of home. See, how is it I look it up on Google and I can find more results?
Please clap.
Olympian says, Grounded was out for years on Xbox. It's not in early access anymore. Then why does it say it releases on Xbox on April 15th here?
It doesn't say Xbox, Phil. It's saying for PlayStation and Switch. Yeah, some birthday, Nerd Bruce. Some fucking birthday.
Please clap.
Is it? Harold Halibut will be on Game Pass? Is that true? If it is, maybe we'll check it out and just see if we like it, and if not, we'll never play it again.
I actually looked at
It's
Harold
April
Halibut.
16th.
It looks
Harold
good.
Halibut.
He won't like it.
What the heck? Harold Halibut? Why does he not look like a halibut?
Okay, fair enough. Kill It With Fire 2, that's the one where you kill those friggin' spiders, right?
Yeah.
Life Eater, Planet of Lana,
For PlayStation and Switch.
Sol Forge Fusion, Rhinote, Age of Water, Arc Runner, Artificer's Tower,
Artificer.
Final Fantasy 14 Rising Tide. I believe that's the expansion for Final Fantasy 14.
No shit.
Oh, excuse me. Final Fantasy 16 Rising Tide. I said the wrong thing. It's the expansion for Final Fantasy 16.
Well, still no
I didn't
shit.
like Final Fantasy 16, so I'm not playing that. Lunar Axe, Nexus 5X, No Rest for the Wicked,
I actually am excited for No Rest for the Wicked.
Ritual. Now, you guys have mentioned this game No Rest for the Wicked to me before.
Yeah, they showed it off at, I think it was like the Game Awards. They showed it off.
Quick look at this.
I want to go to sleep on how boring his birthday is. I feel you, Diablo. I feel you.
No Rest for the Wicked is the next game for the developers of Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori the Will of the Wisps. It's Moon Studios' take on a Diablo ARPG. Oh, no.
Oh, no,
It very well
Diablo.
could be good, but guys, I'm telling you, the Diablo games just don't work, right? Like,
I don't know. Look at games like fucking, what was it? Divinity Original Sin 2. Look at fucking Baldur's Gate 3. Quote unquote fucking Diablo-style gameplay, but it works.
played Diablo 4. You guys got bored. I played Diablo 3. You guys got bored, right? Like, oh, but Jack of Flames says Harold Halibut does look interesting from a quirky perspective. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Jack of Flames. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Does this
I
sound...
don't know about No Rest for the Wicked. Unless it's Game Pass.
Is it? Oh.
No, it's PC only. Well,
You know what? I'll do this. No Rest for the Wicked. PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and Microsoft Windows. So, no, it's not coming out for just PC. Again, just look it the fuck up.
we're not gonna play it. Oh shit! I just misclicked. Hold on.
What up, Travis?
This is all April. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, there's Path of Exile 2 coming out. Yeah, play Diablo 2 Remaster, or what was it? Resurrected. That one's actually not bad.
Soul Covenant.
The podcast is already done, Saki. It's already done. Now he's going over to his schedule for what to do for the rest of the year.
Umurangi Generation. Internet Cafe Evolution. Ready Steady Ship. Whisker Waters. Euden. Oh wait, Euden Chronicles comes out in April. Oh no.
The guy who created Suikoden. I don't. Forgive me for the pronunciation of it, but the guy who created it made that one. And yeah, God rest his soul. And also,
Please clap.
because he was really good. That was the last game that he actually had involvement with.
Oh no.
No, I like Suikoden.
You guys know what Euden Chronicles is?
You don't.
This is the spiritual successor to Suikoden.
Successor, Phil.
This is the game that I've wanted to play when it finally came out. It's Euden Chronicles 100 Heroes. Comes out April 23rd. Dude, it's an RPG. Oh, no.
Yeah, fuck off, Phil. Just fuck the fuck off.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Why'd it have to come out now?
Yeah, it's an RPG.
So what?
I totally want to play it.
No, you don't.
But dude, no one's going to care about. We need to distance ourselves from RPGs right now. Okay?
So what? People can actually buy it and play it for themselves.
We have to. There's been too many
Yeah. Oh no, I'm such a fake fan. Oh no.
Oh.
RPGs.
Yeah, just play it then.
So I have to. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it on the schedule, but I'm not going to play it at launch. Maybe we can play it later.
Yes. Oh, Arkham. Yes, this is a part of it. He's going over his game schedule.
But this is when I totally
For the most part.
play. Because it's like
It is an RPG, Sam. It was an RPG.
Suikoden, which is
Or it is.
a series I played when I was growing up.
No, you didn't.
Suikoden 1 and 2.
You didn't play it on fucking PlayStation. You don't even know when it came out, Phil. And, God damn it. That face is fucking nightmare, Phil. Hands up. Oh, whoops. My fucking finger slipped.
Are super good games.
How do you know?
I'm just going to put it here.
Yeah, obviously, who's popping? Obviously. And yes, he is Lullaby. Very much fake.
100 Heroes. That's April 23rd.
April
But I'm not
23rd.
playing it. I can't right now. Again, we have to distance from RPGs right now.
I love how he's banning himself from playing RPGs. Like, he's not doing it anymore. It's like, Phil, didn't you already get out of RPG overload? Oh, wait, no. Scratch that. You put yourself right back into it.
maybe I'll play this later this year, but I can't, man. Okay.
I can't play it.
Lunar Lander Beyond, Phantom Fury, Rumble Club.
Phantom Fury? Oh, fuck yeah.
Please clap.
Ion Fury sequel? Absolutely. Yeah, who is we? Phil. Phil is we.
Shadow of the Depth. Tales of Kenzera Zhao. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Arcade. Wrath of the Mutants. See, that is... they made another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game at one point. Although by the time they made it, arcades were very outdated. And so not a lot of people have ever played this one. It plays, from my knowledge, very similar to the classic Ninja Turtles arcade games from back in the day. Well, they finally ported it to every fucking thing possible on the 23rd. But honestly, I think we did a lot of good Ninja Turtle stuff 2 years ago. Remember we had the Summer Ninja Turtles? There were 2 different Ninja Turtle things we did. We did, what was it? Shredder's Revenge, and then also the Ninja Turtles Collection. And I own the Ninja Turtles Collection, and we never even went back to it. Remember I told you guys, hey, I'll play Ninja Turtles 1. We'll try to beat it, or maybe we'll do these other ones. No one ever asked for it, so it's just, I never played it again. So I don't think there's really demand for that.
Because it's boring, Phil.
Odd Sparks and Automation Adventure, Another Crab's Treasure.
Yeah, that game. You know, Aggro Crab, that you thought was the name of Aggro Crab, when it was called Another Crab's Treasure.
Arcade Paradise VR, Crossy Road Castle, Minicology, Saga Emerald Beyond.
Yeah, Saga Emerald Beyond. Yep, that has a demo too.
Solitaire Stories. Class of Heroes 1 and 2, Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba, Manor Lords. Now, here's the bummer. Stand Land.
He's not going to play Sandland. There was already a demo out for it, and he didn't even bother to try to play it.
I don't know if it's good or not, but this is the Akira Toriyama IP.
Yeah, and don't get me started about the whole thing with Akira Toriyama.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, fuck off. You're like, it's an RPG. Oh, no.
Akira Toriyama, one of the greats, right? But sadly, I don't think I'm going to play it. It's RPG. It comes out on the 26th. Oh, really? Another Crab's Treasure is that Souls-like game and you play as a crab? That's the 25th. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's coming to Game Pass, too, so you might play it. Aggro crabs sound horrible. Oh, yes, they do.
I'll put it on there. I don't know if we're going to play it, but just to know that it's coming out. And we might want to check it out, because it is a Souls-like. See? Sandland? Again, if we didn't have RPG Burnout, I would play it.
No, Phil, you had that. No one else did. Just you.
At least try it, but... By the way, some people have said they tried the Sandland demo and didn't like it. They said they tried the Sandland demo and the game didn't seem very good.
Yeah, it's sort of... Has anyone spoiled WrestleMania for him yet? No.
What do you guys think about Sandland? I don't think we're playing it now.
Oh, yeah, Sandland does have an anime. I saw it was on Hulu. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet, but I do want to.
And then, of course, Stellar Blade, which I already told you guys I'm skipping. I have to skip it.
Prude.
Why? Because I have a very immature audience, and if I played it, literally the entire chat, the entire time I played it, would be a sexualized commentary.
I love the fact that he's immediately blaming his audience for the reason why he's not playing it, and I just call massive amounts of bullshit for that.
Which I don't want to see on my in my business or on my channel.
On my shit.
So I'm not interested in it, and I'm not playing it. And you're not going to convince me otherwise, so there's no point in spamming chat with stuff about that. Super Dragon Punch Force 3, Top Spin 2K25, Truck Driver Heading North, El Shaddai Ascension of the Metatron HD on the Switch. I remember when I played that years ago.
No,
Sherwood Extreme, Braid Anniversary Edition, Front Mission 2 Remake, Gloomhaven Buttons and Bugs, A New Sea of Thieves Season, and a Sunsoft Collection, Lullaby of Life, and Yolk Heroes Along Tamago. What the fuck?
He can't even pronounce these names.
Tamago. What the hell does that even mean?
Yeah, what does it even mean?
What is a tamago? What does it imply if it's long?
I almost thought he said, what was a tomato?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what's a tomato?
I have no clue. But anyway.
Yeah, Jade's having having a better time watching WrestleMania than listening to this shit.
So, from what we just saw, okay.
Yeah, we're the mature ones, not Phil. You know, right?
From what we just saw.
Yeah, we're the mature ones.
Big juicy butt.
Death Metal Addict, thank you. He says happy birthday, Phil. Grounded on April 15th, but it's technically already out. Harold Halibut on April 16th. Maybe it's a Game Pass game. Euden Chronicles 100 Heroes on April 23rd. I'm not playing it, but eventually I would like to. Another Crab's Treasure on April 25th, maybe. And that's really it. So there's really nothing going on in April. Seriously. Like, we're going to go through Elden Ring.
I love how he's like, there's nothing going on in April. He listed a shitload of games coming out in April and only picked at least 2 or 3.
We're going to go through Elden Ring.
Papa Wheelie.
And finish it. We're going to be doing some Helldivers, which is cool that I'm finally getting into Helldivers because you guys want me to. We're going to get back into Street Fighter. I'm going to start my co-op playthrough with Kat of Beyond Two Souls. And what we need to do is find another game. We do need to find another game to balance with all that. Because Alone in the Dark is about to finish on Monday. So we're going to need to find another game to balance. And I'm not sure what it should be yet.
Like what, Phil?
We'll have to think about it. But, you know, one of these or maybe another Game Pass game. Or, you know, we have to think. It's not going to be an RPG, though. We have to not do an RPG. Okay? Okay. Dragon's Dogma 2, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, all those RPGs are on hold. We may go back to them at some point, but right now we're not doing that. We're staying away from them because of RPG overload. You notice, since we stopped playing RPGs besides Elden Ring, everything's been going good.
I love
how...
I
don't want to ruin that now.
I love the fact that he's saying that, oh, Elden Ring's doing fine, but all the other RPGs are bad. Yeah, I know Inked is not going to like that, though, because he loved Dragon's Dogma 2. He actually beat the damn game. And he actually liked it more than Phil did. It's funny how he beat the game faster than Phil did.
Projecting a bunch of RPGs into the schedule.
And I am going to get Stellar Yams. Don't worry about that.
Okay, so we're not doing that.
Yeah, no, you won't.
Ben Rogers said Dave the Diver is an indie game coming to PS Plus soon.
Oh, yeah. Dave the Diver's coming out on April 16th. And yes, I am glad that it is coming out for PlayStation Extra. And I'm glad, though, because I was actually going to buy that game. It's like, oh, hey, it's free. It's like, well, that saves me some time.
If it's right into a night stream. Okay.
But he won't play it, though, because Dave.
All right. Let's now take a look at May. All right?
May.
Abiotic Factor, Armed and Gelatinous Couch Edition, Endless Ocean Luminous, Foundry, MotoGP 24, Tuhu Mistia's Izakaya, Undead Inc., Broadsword Warlord Edition, Heading Out, and Hidden Object Collection 5 Detective Dickface. Okay, it's not Dickface, but it cut off, so I don't know what it actually is.
Yeah, he says his audience are all adults, but says they're too immature for Stellar Blade. So what is it? Are they kids or adults? Children.
Do any of those sound like something you guys would be interested in? Butters, we looked into Overcooked. Sadly, I don't think it's something that my wife and I would like. We were watching people play it co-op online on YouTube, and we got bored within 20 minutes. We were like, oh, it's just the same repetitive stuff over and over. So
but it's actually a good game, though. Overcooked is really fun. With friends, it's even better. But the problem is that Phil doesn't want to play it, though, because he doesn't want to play the game and not focus on his chat, hoping that money comes in.
I don't think it would be very good. So everyone's like, no. Yeah, and that's the whole first like week to 2 weeks of May. There's like nothing. Those are the games coming out in May. By the way, I received a $2.74 tip. You definitely have to play Arcade Paradise. Did I call that out? Arcade Paradise?
Yeah, this is torture. I'm skipping ahead just a tiny bit.
I don't know what Dave the Diver is.
Dave the Diver is a great way to come into that.
Please clap.
Dave the Diver is essentially a chill diving game where you're hunting for fish or, like, what is it? Gathering fish, and you're also running a sushi restaurant. So honestly, it's good.
Please clap.
I highly recommend Dave the Diver. It's a good management type game.
No Tingo De Niro, thanks for a super.
Moving Out 1 and 2. Just 2 was a little bit better though, but Moving Out is also good.
Chatty says, what about the Braid remake? Like Braid, I feel like it was gonna be popular. You know, it was ages and ages ago, and over the years, no one's really asked me to play it. I think I did buy it. I think I own it on like PC because ages ago we did a indies marathon and people wanted to possibly see it, and then no one did. So I don't think I ever played it, or if I did, I played it very short term. It's a joke the character looks like me. Who? In Autopsy Simulator? The person doing the autopsies looks like me? That's kind of weird.
Then again, Phil, the sheriff from As Dusk Falls looks exactly like you.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that too. That was like a special deal that they were doing. They're adding Godzilla to Dave the Diver, which makes me happy.
I guess we'll continue on. Let's go to June. But right now, man, it looks like April and May are pretty empty, right? I would say anyway. Okay, June. Oh, boy. Before Fate, The Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road, Destiny 2 The Final Shape, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game, which sadly, I hate to say it, is just another one of these asymmetric...
Yeah, there's Siege mode. He's like, oh, it's asymmetric shooters.
Survival games.
Survival.
So it's the same fate as, say, Evil Dead, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, that weird Dragon Ball game. You know, every year they come out with 2 or 3 of these, and they last like a month, and then no one ever talks about them ever again.
Hey,
Right?
stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Movie Sign donated $5. Today's birthday celebration is about as jovial as being kicked in the balls.
Big ups movie song for the 5 spot. Yeah, that's what it feels like to me. It feels like someone just kicked me repeatedly. It's not fun.
So, I don't think I'm too interested in Killer Clowns.
Yeah, where's the gameplay? He won't even show the gameplay.
Even though I've seen the movie.
No, you
I don't
didn't.
think that the game's going to be anything that I end up being too interested in. Thank you, Squish. Said happy birthday, Phil. Thank you. Derek Freck says happy birthday. I got to go. Hope you're having a great time. Thank you, Derek. I am. I'm having a nice chill time with the audience today, for sure. So, nothing so far, right? Okay, let's keep going. Life.
And then Derek was like, Dave the Diver is a casual, single-player adventure RPG featuring deep-sea exploration and fishing during the day and sushi restaurant management at night. Fuck off, Derek.
PDF file Derek. By you. Blockbuster Inc. Pro Cycling Manager 2024.
Nerd bro, this is an endurance with no sleep.
The Smurfs Village Party. Tour de France 2024. Dragon is Dead. Monster Hunter Stories. I don't even know what that is. Monster Hunter Stories and Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin come out the same day, and I don't even know what that is. Vampire Therapist. What? Vampire Therapist. Blood. No, excuse me. Hashtag Blood.
Hashtag Blood is actually a fun little game. It looks like it's hand-drawn, but it's fun.
And Still Wakes the Deep. Isn't Still Wakes the Deep the first-person game where you go to the oil rig and it's like your survivor trying to solve a mystery of what happened there and there's monsters and stuff? That one looked good to me, if that's what it is.
It's going to be another one of those cases where he plays it and he's like, why are people not donating?
That one actually looked really good to me. Let's look. Let's see here. That is June 18th. Still Wakes the Deep. But outside of that, anything else?
What up, next? Yexo? I think it's Nexo. I can't pronounce the name. Or Nexo, because, you know.
Agent Coop cracked open a cold beer to me. Sounds good. My eye's burning for some reason. Left eye.
My eye's burning. Drink mojito.
Oh, Waffins in the super chat. I'll shut that out in a second, Waffins. Thank you.
And fucking Derek spammed the fucking Dave the Diver description again. Derek, fuck off.
PDF file Derek. RPG featuring deep sea exploration and fishing during the day and sushi restaurant management at night. What the heck?
Yeah, that's what that is, though. It's fun.
Man, this mojito is so minty.
So
I wasn't
minty.
expecting it to be this minty. It's good though.
Even Mint is saying, Derek, stop spamming.
I'm starting to get a little bit of a buzz, but I wish my left eye wasn't burning.
Really? I took 2 shots of fucking, what was it? Coconut rum. I'm not fucking buzzed at all. Tired, but I'm not buzzed.
Bothering me.
Bothering me. What up, souls?
Okay.
Welcome to the stream.
Shout outs.
Shout out.
So, Waffins did a $2 super chat.
Waffins?
Mythology Remaster is releasing this year. Okay, will we get to that? If it has a solid release date, I'm sure we'll get to that. I don't know what that is, though.
You don't know anything about Age of Mythology. Or anything about mythologies.
Someone did a $5 tip and says, almost every time that we try to support your channel, people will come to our YouTube channel and leave weird or negative comments on it. We think it's funny, but really, what's the deal with people? They're assholes. It's that simple. You have to understand that I've been a negative meme on the internet for over a decade. So sadly, people just tend to like to harass me and or people around me because they can get away with it. It gives them like a feeling of jovial fun to hurt other people because they're messed up here. You know, other people don't think that way. They think, oh, I'm going to hurt someone today with a negative comment or, you know, a downvote of a video or find a way to troll people. But, you know, normal people don't think that way. But there are broken people out there who need help and don't seek it. And instead, they just take it out on others. And that's the kind of people
Yeah, the game, Age of Mythology.
who do that stuff. So, sadly, I hate to say it, I apologize for it. Obviously, I'm not doing it. I don't control it. But thank you for the support, and I'm sorry you have to go through that.
I kind of missed out on that, though. But it's like the whole thing about trolls coming after... Yeah, this is the pignosis of detractors are going to come ruin your life. Which, no. No. Yeah, it does hurt him. It's like, so you're calling people mentally ill. He is, Candace. He's calling them mentally ill or mentally slow.
Rusted Moss, Windstorm, A Start of a Great Friendship, and of course, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree. That's a huge one that everyone's going to want to see me play. However, I'm deciding against it. I think we're going to skip it. What do you guys think? Should we skip the Elden Ring DLC?
I love how he's excited to play the DLC, and now he's like, I don't want to play it. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Phil? You're like, oh, this is the one that everyone wants to see me play. No one asked.
I think so. So we're going to skip Elden Ring DLC entirely. All right? Makes perfect sense. We completely skip it and never speak of it as if it doesn't exist. Right? I mean, there's only like 2 or 3 people who would want to see me play it anyway, so it's not a big deal. It's going to be a huge...
Oh, so 2 people want to see you play it.
Sales flop.
Mental midget. Yeah, don't forget. I'm not forgetting that one, Inked, and I'm not forgetting Bozo.
Please clap.
We all know that. Anyway, what's hilarious is that people will believe that too. They'll hear me say that and be like, "Oh, DSP says that the DLC will be a flop," and because people are fucking idiots.
Yeah, you even said that though, Phil. You thought it was overpriced at $40, and when someone called your ass out, Josh Prime Gaming called your ass out, you immediately try to backpedal. Like, I didn't mean that. I didn't say that. And no, you can't take it back, Phil. Once you say it on the internet will never forget that.
I don't understand the sarcasm. Anyway, so of course I got that on
Well,
there. For
no, Phil, your tone of voice is not sarcasm. You truly meant this.
21st. Let's look. In No Trio, the last song, Hatch Tales, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I don't know if that's an expansion for it.
It's not an expansion. It's like Persona 5 Royal. It's a definitive version of Shin Megami Tensei 5. And honestly, people are excited for it because it's multi-platform now instead of just being on the Switch.
Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble. Is that the new Super Monkey Ball game? Does anyone know if that's brand new? Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Patchy, I donated £5. How'd your birthday go? It was great. I did some admin while drinking. Super meaningful, right?
Because pension
Hey,
for the £5.
stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
D-Dog1968 donated $10 Australian. Hear thee, hear thee, hear thee. It's the 1700s, no newspapers nor this thing called TV or internet. I have to tell you the news of new games, instead showing pictures of them or trailers.
Big ups D-Dog for the $10 Australian dues. And I was gonna start with Penchy first. Yeah, he thinks that this is meaningful content, that this is a chill, positive birthday stream. It's not. Fuck my birthday stream that I did last year. It was more meaningful though, and you didn't see me go, guys, I'm not worried about the money, no tips goals. It's like, I didn't give a fuck about it. I was just glad that people showed up for my birthday stream. It was way after Thanksgiving too. And also D-Dog, I could just imagine that happening where it's like, he does that quite a lot. He's just telling you, but he's not showing you. you show, don't tell. Because if people aren't seeing what the game looks like, then people aren't really sure what the game's gonna be. And that's a problem.
I don't know. Someone had mentioned that this year there's a new Super Monkey Ball. And they asked me if I would play it. And I was like, well, I played that one like 2 years ago. That was a remaster. And it was really difficult, but people liked watching me suffer through it. Because I did eventually beat it, but man, it was a pain in the balls. How about this? I'll put it on the schedule. I don't know if we'll play it, but Super Monkey Ball Banana. Isn't every game Banana something? Like, wasn't there a Banana Blitz once?
Yeah, and there was also a Squeeze Banana.
And isn't there like...
Yeah, it's birthday alone, established party. Pretty much.
7 or 8 games that are like Super Monkey Ball Banana something?
Banana Blitz.
How confusing that must be. Yeah, that's right. It's Ryu Gaga.
What up, Reaper?
Oh!
Toku. Did you know it's the same people who make Like a Dragon? Yeah, it's like the Like a Dragon studio makes Super Monkey Ball. That's why that mascot is in the Like a Dragon games.
Or it could be the fact that it's a Sega property. You know what? I'm going to look this up. Super Monkey Ball. I'm going to look this up, too. Because I don't believe a word that Phil is saying right now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it is. Same studio, too. Makes sense. But also, I'm going to look up more games that they've made. I want to see when they started making it. Huh. Didn't know they did that. That's actually cool. But they actually were under as Amusement Vision, as New Entertainment, and as Ryuga Gokuto, or Gotoku, which is Like a Dragon. That's actually interesting. But at the same time, Phil had to bring this up. I was like, did you know that? Did you know that? It's like, no, Phil.
Ah!
No, I'm retarded. Please, tell me more.
The Vita one was called Banana Splits. They had Banana Blitz, Banana Splits, Banana Rumble. How about Banana Shits? That's the next one.
That's funny. Dickens laugh.
You know what? I'm just actually quite fucking curious right now. I'm actually quite curious about that right now. Yeah, it was Splits. Yeah, but guess what? It was not developed by the same studio that made Yakuza, though. It was made by Marvelous. And apparently it did okay.
Super Monkey Ball, banana shit.
I love a new Monkey Ball, actually. It's like, pause.
Oh!
But no, I actually don't mind that, though. Monkey Ball, I've never played the games before, but I did see how it's played, though. It does look like it would be fun.
Oh. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD is also coming out. I have no idea if anyone wants to see me play that.
Oh, of course not.
I'll put it down here because I would like to play it, but if there's no interest, I won't. That's June 27th. Radiant Tail Fanfare, Wanderer, The Fragments of Fate, Spy X Anya, Operation Memories, Apex Legends, the board game. What? Oh, never mind. That was a placeholder. Okay, so that's June. So honestly, in June...
I heard Banana Mania was really good, though. I think I bought that, but I never got a chance to play it.
We basically have Still Wakes the Deep. I'm interested in that one. Elden Ring DLC. Obviously, I'm interested in that one. Super Monkey Ball, Banana Rumble, and Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, and that's about it.
And all that game is just a Switch version of the 3DS game. Looks fun, though, but I wish they would do Luigi's Mansion HD for the Switch. I wish they would do that, but no.
Okay. We're now heading into July. I received a $1 tip from a troll. How nice. I'm just going to ignore this idiot and delete him. Good. Fuck you. Continuing on. Okay. Here's July. Final Fantasy XIV Online Dawn Trail. The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Something. Through Daybreak.
Yeah, who are the placeholders? It was someone that he was a part of for WWE Champions.
Ace Combat 7. Cataclysmo. Asphalt Legends Unite. Bo, The Path of the Teal Lotus. Agatha Christie's ABC Murders. Frostpunk 2. Kingdom Dungeon and Hero. And 1428 Shadows over Celestia. Tourney at something, something, something. Wait a minute. No. I'm on the wrong... I'm on the wrong.
I would love for them to do Kid Icarus, like a HD version of Kid Icarus. Like, what was it? I'm trying to think of what the one was called. Uprising. And then have like a redone version of the first game.
Section.
It would be nice.
Oh, never mind. No, I literally just read every game that has a solid release date in July. I'm not even kidding. I read every game. So did any of those sound interesting? I don't know what any of those were. Agatha Christie is like Knives Out, nice murder mystery game.
I thought Agatha Christie was
Derek,
based
I'll
off.
see you later.
I thought it was based off a book. Yeah, fuck off, Derek.
Sounds good. If this is the case, I mean, maybe the Agatha Christie game might be interesting. If it is a murder mystery game. I'm going to put that down just in case. I don't know what it is. But outside of that, that means July is completely empty. Seriously. It's completely empty. 0 good releases in July.
Like what? What releases are coming out in July, Phil? Why don't you read them off?
Let's look at August.
God damn it, D-Dog. Future.
Ah!
I hate it.
Wow.
Wow.
There's literally 3 games with release dates in August. Farewell North, Black Myth Wukong, and Dustborn. Okay?
So, really nothing of interest, I guess? Oh, he's taking a sip of his mojito. Now it's probably watered down and shit.
So,
because he's
Wukong is a yes.
Because he's illiterate.
On my schedule.
That's
for
why.
Christmas. Okay? But outside of that, it sounds deader than dead. It just sounds like the whole summer is dead. So you know what? Honestly, the summertime may be the time to bring back RPGs. July. That's what I'm thinking. In April and May, let's take a break from RPGs. Maybe in late May, right? We check out Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door.
Wait, did he say
Maybe that's our
Did he say
RPG.
Paper Mario?
Right? We check out Paper Mario and the
Popper Mario?
Maybe in late May. Right? We check out Paper Mario.
Popper Mario?
Ah!
Excuse me? So, yeah, okay, so here's my thing. If he does play Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, I will do the same thing I did with Mario RPG for the Switch. I will play the game, and I'll let y'all know how far I am in the game and how far Phil is, and I will do a comparison.
Ah!
Oh, Prepper Mario, yeah. Play Stellar Blade for the summer, but he won't. He's going to play Paper Plates and 1,000-Year Foods.
Mario and the Thousand Year Door.
Jesus
Maybe
Christ.
that's our RPG. And then, June.
Yeah, fun fact, I actually was talking with Rebsy, and he was playing Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door. And I told him I was trying to finish up the first Paper Mario because I'm getting myself excited for it because I love the Paper Mario series. Even though, granted, I do say this, though. Fuck Sticker Star. Color Splash was okay. Origami King was a major improvement, but it'll never be as good as the first 3 games. Oh, my cat's angry because he's playing Paper Mario. Bad mates make you angry, isn't he?
Make the bad man stop.
Yeah, the cat's upset.
We get through maybe July. Maybe July we bring back Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, right? That could work. So we have another game in there, and then we do other variety too. Like in the summer, we could maybe try Fightcade or something. Of course, I kind of want to try Fightcade soon too, but I am getting back into Street Fighter 6, so it's a little confusing. I don't know what to do there, but I really feel like we have to stay away from RPGs for like a month. Like we cannot play any RPG for a long time.
Okay, then get rid of Elden Ring.
We have to give it a rest, right? All right, let's keep going. That's August. Let's try September. September has some games. Flashback 2. Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl. Now, Stalker 2...
He might play that because it's only on Game Pass. That's the only fucking reason why. Yeah, don't play Final Fantasy VII. Because yonkers.
Is coming out for Game Pass. And so I think I want to try it. Even if I don't like it, I think I want to give it a shot to see what it is. But I'm not sold on it.
Hey,
I want to give it a shot and see what it
I
is.
have two big
Also,
bills due
Warhammer
this
40K
week.
Space Marine 2
Solsk2 donated $5. Phil bad as ever and also brownies really? Well, I bet Phil needs sunlight very bad and has been to doctor in years. Keep being awesomeness, Iviga.
Big up souls for the 5 spot, man.
Please clap.
But yeah, he's bad as ever. And yeah, instead of cake, it's brownies. Like, he had this whole thing is like, I'm not having a cake, but I'm having brownies.
Ah!
Yeah, and Phil does need sunlight really fucking bad. He really, really does at this point. But the problem is that he barely goes out. He's like a fucking hermit.
I want to give it a shot to see what it is. But I'm not sold on it. I think I want to give it a shot and see what it is. Also, Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 comes out on September 9th. I didn't know that. And that could be interesting. Didn't I not play the original Space Marine game like over a decade ago? It took them this long to make the sequel. Holy shit. Damn. Hopefully it's good after that long of a wait. Like, I remember playing Warhammer, that first one.
No, you did not.
I thought it was decent.
I don't think he played
But
it.
I wonder if this one will be any good. Because it's been so long, right? We saw the preview of it. Remember we watched it on DSP versus the internet and it seemed decent.
Yeah, like but then again, Reaper, he wasn't really doing it like he was trying to like pull a gag where it's like he was disappointed, then he's like brownies, and it's like a not funny, didn't laugh moment.
Fed Rogers says, remember, supposedly over the summer, Multiverses Season 2. That's a good point. I'll put that in here.
Or the actual full release of it.
Because we don't know when Multiverses is coming back. I would like to at least check it out when it comes out again. We'll toss that in there.
It's all good, 64.
Thank you, Skill Scholar.
It's okay, 64-bit bed. Just as long as you're here liking this content and not supporting the pig roach, it's all good.
Please clap.
It's all good. He probably doesn't know how to spell Warhammer. He'll probably be like, Warhammer. W-A-H-R-H-A-M-E-R.
Why? I spelled it right.
Happy birthday, big ups, Philly. I'm about halfway done with my mojito, and it's pretty darn good. It tastes pretty good. I'm getting a little bit of a buzz. Oh, it's May 28th? Okay, hold on. Let's get that in there. I definitely want to try out Multiverses again.
And I hope someone comes in as a troll and just fucking throws the match so you lose. And go to Ree!
Ah! But I don't know if I'm going to like it. We'll see. I liked it.
You probably won't like if it has delayed based netcode.
A lot when it came out 2 years ago. So we'll see. May 28th, thank you for that.
Have a Nice Death is really good. I highly recommend it. Is it as good as like Dead Cells? No. But it is just as good as Dead Cells though. A little bit inferior, but it's still pretty good. I highly recommend it for a roguelike game.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Yeah. Mojito.
Okay, so Stalker 2, September 5th. Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2, September 9th. Okay. And then Earth Defense Force World Brothers 2 comes out September 26th. Is that not an online co-op game against a bunch of bugs? Which sounds kind of familiar right now if anyone's been playing Helldivers 2, right? But keep in mind, this series has actually been around for a very, very long time.
His hairline looks terrible, especially with that shirt.
It looks terrible. It's like Lego. It's a Lego game. It's like Lego characters. What the hell?
What is it?
What happened? Why did they make a Lego version? That's stupid.
Of what?
Terrible. It's like series has actually been around. Helldivers 2, right? But keep in mind, this series has Lego characters. What the hell?
What about Lego characters?
What happened?
I missed
Why
out
did they
on
make
that.
A Lego version. That's stupid.
Of what?
Never mind. All right, forget it.
Of what?
Let's check out October. Let's see what till the end of the year if there's anything with solid release dates. Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time.
Oh, is it like the Earth Defense Force game? Is it the one where it's like the World Defense Force or something like that, where it looks pixelated? The game's not bad though. I think it's okay.
Terminator Survivors. I don't know what that is. What's Terminator Survivors? It says it's PC only. That kind of sucks. I'm going to put that on there just on curiosity purposes. I'll take a look at it in a second. Let's look. What is it? Terminator Survivors.
Okay, that's what I thought. EDF Lego. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I mean, if they made Lego
Play
Fortnite,
as a survivor in an
it could
open
happen.
world set after Judgment Day, where you alone or in co-op will scavenge resources to build a base of operations for mankind. But you're not alone. Skynet's machines hunt you down, as well as other rival human factions. So, is it one of these?
Oh, it's World Brothers. That's what it is. Okay. PC only.
Survival games like PUBG or something? It's not Battle Royale, right? Wonder what it is. Huh. My screen is dirty. Damn, I gotta clean this laptop screen. It's freaking filthy. Hold on a second here. I got a cloth right in front of me.
Wait, really? You're cleaning
So
it?
much dirt on it. Ew.
Yeah, because you don't clean your office and dust it.
Well, that's much better right off the bat. Good. Okay.
I mean, if they made a Lego version of Among Us, or have like a modded version, not a modded version, but like an update where you could pick that version in Among Us, I would play it.
I don't know about that. I don't think that sounds very interesting to me. What do you guys think? Sounds bland. Orc with robots. Oh, you know what? You may be right. Kind of like kind of like Power World, but it's with Terminator. Terminator Power World. Huh. All right.
Why make that comparison?
Basically, all the games for the second half of the year have no dates. Reason being, a lot of these games are probably waiting for Summer Game Fest to drop their dates. Yeah, see, November has nothing. November literally doesn't have a release date. What about December? Probably.
I love how he's like looking at the schedule in April, when yet some games are actually release dates for 2024. They don't have a definitive release date though. It's like, wait a little bit, and then maybe they might have something coming out in November. But no, he has no patience.
Nothing.
He has nothing, sup. Yeah, it does sound like he said Cow World.
On Air and the Night of Nefiart. That's it. So nothing. Okay. So basically, here's what we've got from going through the schedule. Okay. Here's what we're looking at. April is a weird month. In April, we've got Grounded on April 15th, although it's already kind of out. So honestly, it's not really a new release, but it's something that we could look into if we have time and you guys wanted, because there's just not that much going on in April.
Yeah, when you have only one functioning brain cell thinking is hard. Oh, absolutely for him.
Please clap.
Absolutely.
Harold Halibut on April 16th, and apparently it's a Game Pass.
We're running behind because I'm giving myself some skip juice. That's the reason why I'm doing this. Because I want to give myself an ample opportunity to have some good skip juice. That's why I'm doing it, Amy. And I do apologize if I'm a little bit behind.
So I wouldn't be opposed to at least trying it out and seeing what it is. The Euden Chronicles 100 Heroes on April 23rd, but the bummer is, even as much as I like the Suikoden collection, I don't see that working. Being that we just had RPG Overload, right? I don't see that working. Like, I would like to play that later, but I don't think it would work right now. I think people would just not take it well. You know what I mean? So maybe later in the year. Another Crab's Treasure, April 25th. If that is a crab that plays like a Soulsborne game, I think that could be pretty neat. We'll see, I guess. Have to see if it has like, good reviews. And that's it. Like, that's April. So the way I see it, April should be me finishing up my Elden Ring Magic run, which is going to take a while, My Magic run now, we're getting into the end game. It's actually much harder to use.
And even people don't like his Elden Ring playthrough right now because it's boring as fuck. Hang on, let me see what he's doing right now. I'm going to see if he's still on this shit. But you know what? I'll skip a little bit ahead.
Game Pass or maybe PS Plus random.
Oh, now we're at 491
for variety purposes. But I think we're going to be decently good for April. It's the first half of May and the first half of June that will be the biggest challenges. And the summer, it looks completely empty. But at that point, maybe we can bring back games like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and stuff like that. So I guess that's what we have to discuss. But at least now we have an idea of what we're looking at. By the way, I will say this, because this will be a part of my content when it happens, all right? So, FYI, for those who are not aware, June the King is making a documentary about me.
Oh, now he's bringing up June the King. We already know this.
Okay? Apparently, from what he said, this is going to be the longest video he has ever made. And he has made 3-hour-long documentary.
Uh-huh. And he's a documentarian.
Okay? This documentary does not pull any punches. This is going to cover basically everything about me. I mean, I'm talking back in the day, like trying to dig up as much information about the FGC as possible. Okay? It's the most comprehensive documentary he's ever made. And he's been doing this for like 5-6 years. Okay? So here's the deal. I have the feeling that when it comes out, there's going to be an incredibly strong demand to see me react to it. If this documentary is the longest one he's
true. I thought we weren't talking drama, and all of a sudden, hey, June the King make a documentary
ever made, and if the longest one was 3 hours, okay, let's say this ends up being 4 or 5 hours long, okay, I think people want to see me react to it, and it may take an incredibly long amount of time. To give you guys some perspective, there have been documentaries of his that were 2 to 2.5 hours long and became 5-6 hour long streams for me. Okay? So this might be something that if I react to it could take days. Like, no exaggeration. This could be all I do for a week, but I don't think I want to do it in that depth. All right? Now, the other thing is, I've talked to June, and he's interested in doing an interview with me after it comes out if I feel it's fair and I want to follow up with him. Okay? I don't have to do an interview or anything with him. All right? But I don't know. Here's the truth. If this thing is like 5 hours long, I don't think I want to react to the whole thing. Like, I've been thinking about this, right? And I know that there's going to be insane amounts of demand for it, but do I really want to react to the entire thing? It's going to take forever.
Knowing you, Phil, it didn't stop you before. You did a stupid long-form react of the Internet Historian, which nobody cared about.
Right? What I'd like to... Here's what I would like.
Here's what I'd like.
I would like to see someone who actually analyzed my past and stuff fairly. And by the way, I don't think that means that it's going to be good. Like, I think that he's going to be very critical of me. Because I've told you guys, when I was in the FGC, I was an asshole. 1,000,000%. I've admitted I was an asshole.
But earlier, yesterday, you said that the FGC were assholes, and you weren't. And now you're retconning it again.
Back then. For the most part, it wasn't until the end of my run in the FGC, like the mid-2000s, when I started getting good at Super Turbo. I wanted to stop causing drama, so I started running tournaments and things, and I got positive, and then I basically quit. All right? Most of my run in the FGC was very toxic and negative. I know that. Okay? But that's what I would be fascinated to watch. Like my past, my early days as a YouTuber, and all that shit from back then. That's the kind of stuff I'm interested in. I'm really not interested in all this nonsensical drama from the last 5 years that's based upon fucking my financials and money.
But Phil, that is a part of your life, though. So, not including your financials, it kind of defeats the purpose of a documentary. Of course he loved the past, because it's the past. Now he's different. Yeah, it's manipulation. Yeah, was an asshole. Yeah, still is. Sounds like a setup to react to parts of the doc that he believes will help his case, while ignoring the parts that is wholly make him look awful outright. Yeah, absolutely. He just wants to make himself like, see, June the King gets it. He gets it. And then the bankruptcy. See, that's wrong. The trolls did that.
Mobile game bullshit. All this stuff that's such nonsense. And I've already told you my stuff, my takes on that and my opinions on that already. You already know what I have to say about it. It's not going to change. Even if I sit there and I watch literally detractor bullshit for another 2 hours of the documentary, I'm not going to be interested in it. And I'm not going to say anything different. You know what I'm saying? So basically the way I see it is I think this documentary could be interesting to cover and react to, but only the parts that I think I could intelligently add something to, right? From what I'm to understand, it's going to be coming out in the summer. I just don't know when. I don't think he knows yet. He's working on it right now.
Yeah, and he's still working on it. Also, June the King said that we detractors were paranoid. And then all of a sudden, he turned it around. He's like, no, I didn't mean to say you're paranoid. You're extremely talented. Like, which is it, June? Pick a lane.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought he said no more interviews, even after the side-scrollers, just like Phil. No, he said that he didn't want to do anything involved with it, but June King doesn't really have Phil's involvement with it, though. June King's doing research on his own about Phil.
So if that comes out, let's say it comes out, you know, July or August, that could literally be a ton of shit. Like, it could be that one of these completely dead months where there's not a lot of games, I take 2 days in a week. And I say, these 2 entire days, I'm just going to react to this documentary. That's all we're doing. It's like marathon reacting all day. And then once I get through it, then I can, like, have an interview with the guy, as long as I feel the documentary is fair. Now, up to this point, everything I've seen from June the King has been fair. 100%. Every documentary I've watched of his seemed to be a fair,
Hey,
balanced
stupid.
take.
I have 2 big bills due this week.
I hate the faces that I pause on and go back to. I hate it.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated $2. So Mike Klum wasn't going to be fair.
Big ups Turtles for the 2 Australian. Yeah, but according to him, he was being fair. Like, Phil had involvement with it, though. But then all of a sudden, he couldn't leave. Because apparently it would actually be, you know, incriminating him for something. Why does Phil think that June? Yeah, why does Phil think June is going to be fair, even if Phil has had any input for the documentary? What makes what June made different from what Turkey Tom has made? Absolutely. Turkey Tom's video on Darkside Phil, that was more fair, due to the fact that it was more neutral about it. But yeah, Phil didn't like it because 10 years of failure. Yeah, what is he saying is, I'm not addressing anything that I can prove I committed tax fraud. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I'm late to the party. Are we having a bunch of fun, drunk women and music? Like, no, fuck. Yeah, we're not having any sexy ladies. This ain't a sexy party because Phil's here.
100%. Every documentary I've watched of his seemed to be a fair, balanced take. He is not milking people for content. He's literally just trying to report fairly what he's found on the internet. And so I know there's a ton of negative shit about me. This documentary is probably going to be 80-90% negative. I'm not shitting you. I think it will be. I think it's just going to be all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I think that it's something people want. I guess we have to see. You know, again, I haven't seen it. All I know is what I'm hearing about it. And we'll go from there. But if this does happen in the summer, right? And you know, people want to see me react to it, I probably would at least react to some of it. I don't think I'm going to do the whole thing. That sounds crazy.
I love how he's like, I might react to it, and it's like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to react to the whole thing. It's like, do it, you pussy.
Imagine me reacting to a 5-hour documentary about myself. It would take it would be so exhausting.
You want to know the reason why he would hate it, though? Because he would pause it, and just retcon everything. Yeah, he kind of does milk, though. Yep.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Someone is in this house!
Solsk2 donated $5. Phil, RPG you can't get burnout, you at home all day long. Phil, do you ever work out? I am happy you lost 20 pounds. What about you, Phil? Nothing.
Big up Souls for the 5 spot. I'm glad you lost the weight, man. At least you did it legitimately, unlike Phil.
Please clap.
And yeah, he can't get burned out. Yeah, he's at home all day. He can't really do that, though. He is not physically exhausted. What has he done that make it exhausting? Oh, he played video games all day? That's bad. It makes him exhausted.
No. But we'll see what happens after the fact. Again, I'm not committing to anything because some people are like, don't do the interview. They're literally saying in the chat right now, don't do the interview. I'm not saying I'm doing anything. All right? I'm not doing anything. We'll see. If I think the documentary was fair and there's stuff to talk about, right? Then I'll consider it. But I'm just throwing that out there. I know that's coming this year. I know that's going to be something that's massively in demand for me to do. I'm saying I likely would react to some of it, but I don't know past that. I don't know if I would react to the whole thing, and I don't know if I would do the interview. We have to see how it goes, okay? Okay. All right. Well, I think this is a good time to end the schedule update. Like I said, our challenges right now seem to be early May and early June. Those are the holes right now. I feel like when we get to Summer Game Fest in June, all of a sudden, we're going to have all these new dates that are going to be generated for games, and then we're going to know a lot more about the game schedule up for the rest of the year, and then we'll be fine. But let's try to figure out, like, if there's stuff you've wanted to see me do, if there's things you feel I've missed. You know, some of the genres that I excel at, survival horror, you know, narrative-based stuff, that kind of stuff. Maybe you want to see me play those in May and June. Let me know. That's what I need to know. Like, what have I missed and what could fill in the gaps nicely between the games. Okay? All right. But anyway, thank you for watching the game schedule update for April 2024. I hope you enjoyed it. And hopefully it sheds some light on the game season. And we'll go from there. Thanks a lot.
Sorry, I wasn't really paying much attention because I skipped most of it. If June talked to Alt, then he would portray modern detractors positively. Imagine Phil seething over the guy figure. Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
Because what fucking Alt, Gundam, Darksea the Phil, and the rest of the That Being Said boys did, it was really well done. At least that went to charity. What has Phil done that's for charity? Nothing. Just filling up his bank account and calling that a charity.
Okay. So I stopped recording. Let me close this. Stupid phone timed out. Let me close this list now that I have it. I have a couple shout outs to do.
Oh, he has shout outs.
Figure out what we want to do.
Oh, yeah, shout outs, huh? Skipping most of the shout outs. $509 so far.
All right, so shall we do the poll? What's next for the birthday marathon? Street Fighter 6 Online MP, Helldivers 2.
Oh, no. Gameplay.
React to biggest bids of all time. There we go. Please vote. Would I be down to wear stylish jackets for a stream? Yes and no. Like, I'm not opposed to wearing different things, but the thing is, it's all weather dependent, right? Like, a lot of the times when I'm in here, it's very warm. Today's actually nice and cool. I'm actually really liking today. It's cloudy, rainy, cool in here. A lot of days it's warm. I can't be wearing jackets and stuff when I'm already, like, sweating it out in here, right?
Oh, boo fucking who, Phil? If you want hot, go to Texas. Or Arizona. Go to the southern states where it's really hot.
So I would say
Helldivers 2 won.
On the season.
All right, skipping
You
ahead.
could change your vote, right? On YouTube, you could change your vote. It doesn't lock in.
All right, I'm skipping ahead to the gameplay. I'm just skipping ahead to that one just because I fucking can. And I know people are like, oh, you're not doing it legitimately. It's like, yes, I am. If it's really this boring, that fucking schedule fucking sucked.
Wait, where did I have the Helldivers camera? It was like halfway down.
Where's the Helldivers camera?
Around here. That way it wasn't blocking the stuff in the upper right, I think. Every game's completely different, so every game I gotta relearn this thing. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Hooey. Okay. Is that centered? It looks slightly off, slightly too big.
Yeah, I do have skip juice on at the ready. Oh, really? God damn it! Hold on. No, we do need a little bit of a music break from that until he gets back. I'm looking forward to bingo tomorrow. Gonna be a hoot. Oh, you betcha.
Please clap.
You fucking betcha, mate. You better do bingo tomorrow. All of the detractors out there, supporters, LARPers, content creators, find him.
Okay, we're about to...
Prove some jackass proud.
I just received a $5,000... I'm just kidding. I didn't get it.
You know what? Because you're a fucking cunt. Yeah, because that's not funny, Phil. It really isn't.
No, I did not. Okay.
He does, yeah, and someone's like, stop. It's like, yeah, he does this shit quite a lot. He's like, I've received a 5,000. I'm just kidding. I'm such a major faggot. That's pretty much what he does every single fucking time because he's a money whore.
We're gonna get.
Yeah, remember everyone, do not envy Phil Burnell. Guess what he'll do with this money today? We all know where it's going. His life is utterly miserable, and yours and mine are far more meaningful. Absolutely, Jetty boy.
Please clap.
Absolutely. Yeah, don't be mad. Be glad you're not Phil.
Started with Helldivers 2. That would have been great. You guys were about to freak out. You thought I was serious. No. Those days are long gone. Guys, those days of getting insano contributions, they're long gone. I don't think I'll ever get crazy stuff like that ever again, and I'm fine with it. It's all good. I just received a $1 tip from Play Cool. Happy birthday. I'll keep this short. He says it won't wait. He says hopefully you'll have the time to check the intro for Helldivers 2. It won't hurt. It's short but funny. Do it once. You can skip it afterwards. Why do you guys want me to watch the intro? Here, it's playing now.
Prosperity.
Because you skipped it.
Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right
And he's not even looking at the cutscene.
next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage.
You know what I found funny with that though? When the black child and the black woman on screen, he wasn't even looking, and all of a sudden, oh hey, that's what I like to see. Fully armored men. That's what he wanted to see.
Be free.
Yeah, do your part.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout.
Like, looking at the entirety of the cutscene, like, I love this cutscene. It just gives you a big grin. Because it just reminds me of Starship Troopers. It really does.
Of the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Okay, I saw the intro. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of Starship Troopers. I mean, that's what they're going for.
Yeah, you got that, but then when someone said the Buenos Aires guy, you're like, what, huh? Huh?
It seems like they wanted to make a Starship Troopers video game, and that's really what this kind of feels like, right?
No, they're just paying homage to Starship Troopers. They didn't make one. They already have a Starship Troopers game called Extermination.
So, okay.
Do you think Phil ejaculated a little bit when he seen the black woman and child being attacked, but the white guy was? Yeah, probably for which is fucked up.
And by the way,
because he's like, I'm not that guy anymore. A bygone era.
Kirk tipped $1 and said, did you ever get hidden feed? One time it said that there was free shipping, but he still got charged for handling. There's hidden fees everywhere. Yes, it happens all the time. Okay. Wait, what? I got 40 medals? Hold on a second. I'm going to start recording. Because if I got 40 medals, that means I can unlock a ridiculous amount of stuff. Okay, let's start recording. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. This is my second ever gameplay of Helldivers 2. It's not going to be a long session today because we're actually waiting for food to arrive during my birthday marathon. But
oh, God, not the food.
And they awarded me 40 medals. If I remember, earning these medals in the game is quite an endeavor. I don't know why I received 40 medals.
Yeah, received yesterday. You completed an order, Phil.
And then it says I received another 45 medals.
Yeah, you did objectives, Phil.
Let me make sure that I'm not, like, misunderstanding this.
Yeah, second time ever playing this.
I have 90 medals.
Uh-huh.
The major order is completed. This applies to all Helldivers. So what does that mean? Like, maybe we took over that sector and we got a giant reward for it. The community completed major orders. So now I get to unlock a ridiculous amount of stuff, right? Like, I was unlocking this stuff.
Attaboy, Ben.
I said I
Attaboy.
had 2 more medals to unlock the next section.
Dude,
so,
are you? I just love the fact, like, this. They needs to be like Starship Troopers, but it's like Starship Detractors, where it's like, I'm doing my part. And it cuts to, like, slides like, yeah, man, I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part, man.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
And it cuts to, like, whoever else has, like, Hell Divers is like, I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
oh. Here, let's unlock this helmet. What are these for? What are the credits for? I don't know what these are for. I'll get this credits. Okay. Is it emote? Or I'll get the emote. Okay. Oh, I wanted to equip that. Shit. I didn't equip it. So now I can go to this screen. I can get some new weapons. Look at this. I have the Redeemer hand, or, oh shit, look at this thing. The Digilance Marksman Rifle. Let's get that. I'll equip it. Let's get credits. Okay, I still need to spend 17 more medals. Let's get all the weapons, right? Maximum Turbo says there's always a major order that goes on. The whole community takes part of. You can participate in the major order too. When one Helldiver wins, we all win.
Oh, the gong always hits different. And I'm actually glad that Nerd Brew used it. It's like, he's like, I regret nothing. It's like, yeah, you didn't.
I regret nothing.
Body armor will give you stats as a Maze Lord. Oh, will it? Can we get this one? What is this? Like a shoulder pad or something? Here, I'll get this.
I'll get this. Menus.
I'll equip that.
Yeah, he's like
Marksman
looking through the
helmet, I'll get that.
menus. Vibe check. What up, Rebsy? Welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
How you doing, Rebsy?
And then I'll just get whatever.
I'm
this
glad. Okay, Rebsy, did you survive the schedule? Did you survive the podcast? I did.
Then I'm on to page 3. What is this? The Defender sub... I don't have a submachine gun. I'm unlocking a lot of shit. Let's get the submachine gun. I don't have one. Okay, I'll equip that. And then more credits. See, I don't know what these credits are
Good,
for.
at least he's doing something, Moki.
The Hellpod Space Optimization Booster? We don't have a booster yet. So I should get a booster. I actually kind of like the orange, although it kind of makes you stand out, does it not? I need 7 more. So if I buy this or this... Alright, I'm going to buy this, but then I'm almost out of the metals. So I have 18 left. I'm too short of the breaker shotgun. Vitality enhancement. Shit, I'm too short of that too. Alright, I'll save then. I won't spend any more. Okay. So now I have 320 credits, but I don't actually know where you spend those. Damn, look at all the pages. There's 10 pages of this goddamn thing. I don't know where you're supposed to spend credits. Oh. Here at the Superstore? Yeah, look. Eradicator, Fortified Commando. Yeah, I don't know if these are any good or what they do. Right? And this is how you buy the credits. Ridiculous. Alright. Cool.
Yeah, just imagine he's doing this over WWE
Alright.
Champion. He's like, oh, I'm on the other page. I'm on the other page.
Machine gun isn't good. I ran with the breaker shotgun for a while. I unlocked the rifle on page 6 or something. Super credits are used to unlock premium war bonds below the default one. You have to save 1,000 from the normal war bond page.
War bond pages.
Let's just play the game. I don't know what anyone's talking about.
Of course you don't know what's going on, because you don't know this game. Because you hate this game. Hope you get griefed.
So I have this as my primary.
Primary.
What is this?
Primary.
This is the new thing I just equipped, the submachine gun. Okay. One-handed submachine gun. Let's try that. And then I have this new secondary, which is a handgun. Oh, it looks better. Oh, it is better. It's way better than the standard handgun, so that's cool. Okay. Cool. I'm orange now.
We have new orders.
I'm orange now.
The
Like,
time has come to rid ourselves
who cares?
of the automaton irritant once and for all.
Automatons have been thrown. Yeah, I already know.
I already know about
There's
this.
sectors. Oh, there's only one sector left? What the heck?
Yeah,
There's
you
only
didn't
one sector
liberate
left?
it.
What about over here? There's 2 sectors left. I guess we'll go to Draco sector.
Yeah, get them, boys.
Right? And then you can quick play.
Do it for democracy. Do it for Super Earth.
Okay.
Get rid of the elusive pig roach.
Let's see here. I received a $10 tip. Thank you so much.
$10 tip.
Nico the Dude says, happy birthday. I hope everyone's having a good day today. I think
I'm
we
not.
are. We're all chilling.
You're
We're
in
having a good
luck.
time.
I
People
grieve
voted for Helldiver
professionally.
as my first gameplay of the marathon. So that's
Nice.
what we're doing. See how it goes. I don't know how it'll go. I'll probably suck. But as long as I learn something, right? Alright, so just quick play. Let's drop in. Shit, someone just said buy stratagems. I did not buy stratagems.
Stratagems.
Stratagems, actually.
Stratagems. Yeah, he can't count to 4, but he can only count to 4. 1, 2, 9, 10. That's how he can count.
2 of us are level 4. The other 2 are pretty high level here.
Oh, they'll probably see your name and you're gonna get your ass destroyed. I hope
Where
so.
would I buy stratagems?
I forgot what difficulty he has this
Here?
on.
Stratagems. So what do they cost? This is 5,000. Anti-material rifle. Stalwart. Or the expendable anti-tank, which is the rocket launcher. Should I buy these or save? Are any of these any good, do you think?
Why don't you look at them and find out?
Keep scrolling.
But he won't do that.
Orbital Gatling Barrage. Eagle Strafing Run. Eagle Airstrike. Eagle Cluster Bomb. Orbital Gas Strike.
Yeah, he definitely wants that gas strike, if you know what I mean.
Minefield. Supply pack.
Oh, he's on difficulty 4?
God.
Oh, I see it. Level 4. I see that right there.
Machine Gun Sentry. Okay. That's not bad. So let's get Machine Gun Sentry.
Okay. Oh, no. He's getting the sentry. Oh, no.
Let's get a minefield. Okay. How do I equip those? Can I equip those? Or are they just equipped by default?
I love how he has to go. It's like, oh, is it equipped by
Oh, here we
default?
go. Got that.
That's your background player card.
Oh, that works.
Yep. Too late, buddy. Too late.
You equip them when you get in the hell pod. Okay. What happened? I guess they kicked me out. They must have kicked me out. Yeah.
Yeah, because they saw your name. Like, I'm not going to play with this guy. Fuck
That's what
that.
happens, man. I'm just not welcome.
My God, Snort. Yeah, you're never welcome
I got
here.
the boot on my birthday, dude. It's my birthday and they kicked me out. That's kind of
No one
messed up.
gives a shit, Phil.
I'm actually a little upset now.
Phil, nobody gives a shit if it's your goddamn birthday or not in a video game. They'll just kick your ass anyway, or kick your ass out.
Mission Helldiver.
Alright, quick play.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ew, we walk through each other.
Orbit synchronized.
Each other.
Eating medals? I mean, I got free medals. Right. Okay, so stratagems. I can't equip anything.
Yeah, he's a
Oh, here we
cadet.
go. Let's do the machine gun sentry. Let's do the minefield. Oh, do them all. I can do them all. And I can do my new Hellpod space optimization boost. Cool. It doesn't
Yeah, my
equip- wait, it doesn't work.
birthday.
What the fuck?
Why
It
did you
doesn't
do
work.
this on my birthday?
I
Stop
can't do
it. Stop this.
I guess I'll ready up. I don't know what's going on. It won't let me equip
Engaging
that.
orbital
I
thrusters.
bought the boost and it doesn't do anything. It wouldn't let me equip it.
Hey, won't let me equip it. Maybe you have other stuff equipped, Phil.
Synchronized.
Other players already have it, so you can't use it. Oh, it means we all get it? Oh, okay. Cool.
And there he
Man, some of these
goes.
outfits look wild. He's green and a white.
And there he goes, getting his chat to hold his hand again. Manly McMahon face. Cray Morgana. Maleficent Corgi. Or Maleficent.
Turret and a minefield. So basically when we're trying to do our extraction, I throw that shit down, I protect
Say
the
no,
area.
it's your birthday. Hey, birthday.
Launch initiated.
Alright, see how this goes. It's only my second attempt at playing the game. We have about an hour to play. See how we do. You can only see his green pants because my face cam was blocking his face. Well, it was a very handsome outfit as well. So
No, I did not know that, Inked. I did not know that it was his birthday, and goddamn, this audio is a little bit loud.
Your drop pods look like bullets.
No shit, Phil. It's like an allegory or something. Oh, Grace singing. God fucking damn it. I think so? Yeah, he's at difficulty 4.
Now keep in mind, guys, if anything comes in contribution-wise, I'll shout it out between matches. I already just got a tip, and I'm not going to shout it out now since we are playing. But I will shout it out after the fact, okay? Camera's off. It happens every time. Okay, I just want to do a stratagem. I'll do the machine gun.
Marking location. Support weapon inbound.
He died. He killed himself with his own drop pod. He did.
Yeah,
Are
it
you
happens.
kidding? He killed himself with his own drop pod. Oh my god. That's gotta be embarrassing.
Phil, it happens from time to time. Or maybe he saw he was playing against you, he didn't want to live
Or
anymore.
we're just gonna leave him dead. Fuck him. He's a moron. Yo, we leave him dead. We leave him
You
dead.
sure it
That's
wasn't
pretty
his
messed up,
spawning
but it's
day?
sometimes pretty funny.
Maybe.
If he's so dumb he killed himself. Right? Ow!
Not funny.
Ow!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I'm on the terminal.
It's like, come on, Phil, what are you doing?
Why do you put that there? We don't do that, do we? What's this?
What's
Oh,
this?
rare sample.
What's this?
How do you climb?
And he forgot the
Shit, it's a
information.
robot stage? I didn't know we were fighting robots. I thought we were fighting. Oh god.
Phil, it said you were fighting automatrons. So no shit.
I had no clue we were fighting robots.
You went to the sector where you find automatrons, Phil. Someone call a democracy officer. Do it.
I'm about to die. Stim. I'm dead. I tried to stim and I died anyway. Yeah, I had no idea we were fighting the robots.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
This sucks. I lost my shit. I lost my heavy machine gun. What the fuck is this?
I lost
glitch? What is this
everything.
thing? Glitched out.
Doesn't
Where'd
look
my
like
machine
glitch to
gun
me.
go? I just died.
I
My
just waited to
machine
come
gun
down
should
from
be
the
around here, I don't
rafters.
see it.
Do it.
Shit. Man. Yeah, does it just disappear when you die or something?
Man.
That sucks.
Oh god, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, it's like we get it, but Phil does not get it.
Lost my machine gun.
Yeah, you did, Phil. Get on with it and
No.
forget it.
Requesting air support.
Robot's behind him.
Not with this knowledge, no. No, he does not.
Yo, these things do so much damage. Oh, fucking reloaded, wasted a clip. Oh my god, there was a mine? Oh,
Nice
I had
job.
no idea there was a mine.
Nice job, Phil.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up.
It was D-Dog.
Calling down a sentry.
Down for the rafters. Let's go. Yeah, he doesn't know how to aim worth a shit. Even with like the classic collection where he's like, oh, the aim got better. And it's like, no, it did not. I played at Lynn's 1K celebration, a couple of dives, and it's night and days, but out of entertainment value. He's gonna wait until the team
Yeah, I don't know
learns
what I'm
anything.
doing, so I'm probably gonna die a million times.
Yeah, he's going to. He's gonna let the team do everything else while he does nothing, like always.
This is a tough one. The robots seem pretty rough. I mean, they take giant chunks
Oh
of
no, Scopely invaded!
Please clap.
Scopely invaded!
We got more fake memberships, guys. Let me take care of it quick.
Got my fake memberships. Gotta get rid of
There you
them.
go. All set. Fake memberships taken care of. Nice and efficient. That's how we like it.
Big up Scopely. Yeah, he is wasting those reinforcements.
What do I have? E-supply, orbital.
It's sad that his teammates are doing more work than he is.
Later. Okay.
Yeah, more.
Why'd I reload? I keep forgetting you're not supposed to reload. Shit.
I need to reload, man.
Does that work or not?
Try it. See if it works.
You can shot from behind.
Wow, that aim is just eh.
New mag. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Shit. Well done.
Yeah, OIC day today. It's not Phil's birthday, it's OIC day.
What happened? Explosion. There's like a walker over there, but I don't know if that's hitting us. I can't tell. I also don't know how to climb anything.
Yeah, he is the worst hell diver. He is. Hey, look, your team did all the work for you. Why you barely killed anything?
Oh my god.
Dropping it in east, 200 meters.
Oh shit, how'd he die? There's like mortar strikes coming in from somewhere.
Calling in reinforcements.
Excuse me.
Calling in reinforcements.
I might as well pick this up because the other one doesn't work, right? I lost my machine gun. I might as well pick this up. You press X. Oh.
Yeah, press X. X to do what, Phil?
Found something.
I better stim.
Requesting sentry.
I have no idea what we're doing. I'm just following this guy. I have no clue what we're supposed to be doing. We're by an ore vein location, but there's nothing on the map about it, so I don't know. We're supposed to be going over there. Those like light.
Hey, Phil, you see on the top where it has the compass? Follow the compass. Why don't you follow the compass and stop being a lost bitch?
Found something.
You fucking died before I could even fire.
I love how one of the enemies looks like an AT-AT. It's really funny. I love
You're
that.
kidding. I'm stuck. I'm pinned down. I can't move. Look, I'm stuck. I'm glitched.
No, you're not, Phil.
What is going on? I got glitched out. I couldn't move.
You're not glitched.
He's taking it out before I have a chance to shoot. He's taking every enemy out before I have a chance to fire my gun.
Yeah, and you're wasting ammo.
Shit. It missed? It missed. Wow. I'm literally doing nothing. I think this gun is terrible.
He always calls everything a glitch. He hides behind cover.
Basically,
Oh, it's
the
a
guy has
glitch!
crazy distance guns, like sniper rifles and shit, and he's just sniping everything, and I can't do shit.
Yeah, because he's picking them off one by one.
Not what I want. Ugh.
Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
Yeah, there you go.
Marking location. Northeast.
A bot drop detected.
Yeah, he will finish with a kill
Spartan
count
laser?
with
Yeah, it is like the
less
Spartan
than
laser.
30. He will.
I don't know if it's any good though. I can't tell. What's
No,
good or not.
Andres,
Games. I don't know about
Andres,
this
no.
gun.
That tips goal is exactly where it is. $574 because people are dumb and give him money.
Doing here. I missed. See what I mean? The gun stinks.
Requesting air support.
Did I hit him? I don't even know.
Why don't you go investigate?
I missed completely.
Yeah, womp womp. He's gonna die.
Found something.
It won't hit him. It refuses to hit. It's
Because
very
you're not
inaccurate.
aiming, Phil.
Requesting orbital.
There. All I do is run up and shoot him in the face. It was super easy.
I want people to ruin WrestleMania for him.
Mag's empty.
Ah!
Reinforcing.
Requesting orbital strike.
Shit.
New mag.
How do I throw a grenade? I forgot. Oh god, I'm getting shot up. I can't see. Fucking sandstorm. Well, I'm going to my team. Forget
All of a
this.
sudden, I'm thinking of Darude's Sandstorm right about now.
Ah!
Sadly. Yeah, he's not using any stratagems. He's really not.
Main objective near your position.
I can't see anything, man.
Jackpack inbound.
Requesting objective equipment.
Yep, he's a coward. He also wastes ammo quite a lot.
Mag's empty.
How can he see through the sandstorm, but we can't? Doesn't even make sense. How the fuck is he seeing us perfectly and shooting us?
Sending in an eagle. Heavy on my position.
There's a lot of things that would be a lot better than this, like playing the actual game itself, sleep, not giving him money. All things you can do.
Oh no! Oh my god. What? Oh no!
Mag's empty.
There's so many. Yo, there's so many. Oh my
Yo,
god.
there's so many.
They came out of
Sandstorm.
nowhere. There's a ton of them.
Heavy southeast.
Yeah, it's a fucking robot, dude.
Holy shit.
Hey, look, there's the objective. Go to it.
This guy will not stop following me. Oh no!
Helldivers never die.
No!
But Phil will.
We're gonna do a zigzag pattern so he can't shoot me.
Not good enough, Phil.
Nothing is bigger than freedom.
And he looks at the trophy. It's like, what is this trophy, Dice? What the hell happened?
Oh my god.
Sending in an eagle. New mag.
This is very bad. Yo, what the fuck?
Rare sample acquired.
This shit around. Okay, where are they? Can't see the fuck. The stupid view is terrible. Why can't I go first person?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, he had to be stuck behind that.
Did I get him? I think I killed it. I couldn't see what I was doing.
I would
but
laugh if he
killed
actually
it.
killed his own teammate.
Holy shit, I did kill it. Fuck. Oh god, there's a lot. Oh my god. Whoa. I killed it without being able to see it. I killed the walker. Couldn't even see what the fuck I was doing. I better stim again. It feels good.
Don't do that ever again, Phil.
Come over here. Come over here, you fuck. I can't hit him from here. Walk 1 inch to the left, you piece of shit. He won't do it. He's gonna stay right there. Now he's dead. He wouldn't move. You asshole. Alright. He wouldn't walk 1 inch to the left.
Yeah, I think his teammate killed it, and he's like, I killed it! Me! Reed!
Whoa, his eagle destroyed the whole base.
Yeah, your teammate did all the work
Damn.
for you. Not you, him. Or her.
Glitch, so this shit flying around.
It's not glitch, Phil.
So basically, this is like Skynet, right? You're fighting all the Terminators and shit. Pretty cool. It's tough, though. Things are challenging. Sucks, I'm almost out of ammo. I go back to this piece of shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually hit someone. I actually hit him. Cool. This is entertaining to watch. You guys like it? I'm doing my best. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm not enjoying this. I'd rather just play Helldivers. Yes, Helldivers 2 is crossplay between PC and PS5. Yes, it is.
Is there a target coming from this direction? Is that what this is? Oh, shoot, what happened? What the hell just happened? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, that's bad. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, okay. Shit. Oh. Did it work? I think the grenade killed me. Did we do it? It's sinking into the ground. What the hell is going on?
How'd you like the taste of
I have like no ammo. Oh shit, I have no ammo.
I got the terminal.
What the fuck? What am I doing? I can't. What the fuck?
What are you doing, Phil? I just uploaded data, dude.
It was glitched or something.
Yeah, he spent a lot of money on WWE Champions recently, and I hate it.
Did you see that? It wasn't showing me what to push. Oh, thank God, I got some supplies. Nice.
New mag.
I don't know what was going on. It wasn't showing me the direction to push, so. Extraction is now available. So I'm gonna put down my turrets and shit when we get over there. I have the machine gun sentry and the anti-personnel minefield to use. I could also summon my machine gun again. But I do have the super quasar cannon too. Oh. I like this gun. This is what, the SMG? It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not glitch, but Phil likes to call it a glitch because he's an asshole like that.
God damn, these things are annoying.
You think they're annoying, dude? These damn glitches that don't exist.
Kicked his ass. Good shit. What does this do? Super credits. Nice. Grenades, we got everything. Tons of shit. Nice, a little bunker there. Oh, this guy's... Oh, no, this guy's fucked. I think this guy just disconnected. That's not good. You alright? Nah, he's stuck. He's done. That's not good at all.
Yeah, that's not good at all. You're not doing anything, Phil.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Nice.
You've got
yeah.
to be shitting me.
Please clap.
Yeah. You don't take credit for that shit,
what
Phil.
What is that?
Take credit for the fucking disconnection, Phil.
That is fucking bullshit. What the fuck?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
I'm fucking pissed. That was a half an hour.
I'm pissed.
Hour wasted time. The fucking game dropped me.
I'm pissed. They dropped me, dude.
Oh my god, that pisses me off, man. Well, I received some support. I received a $3 tip from Rocky. I've been in Beirut with family for 2 weeks. I haven't been around much. Back to America tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your birthday. Thank you, Rocky. Well, I hope you have a safe travels back. Wow, that actually legit angers me.
That angers me. And I did
half an hour into a match. And
I did all that work, dude. I did it all for nothing. He got kicked out.
Okay,
Cat's
I received
actually screaming to get kicked out.
$12.07 tip from an anonymous person who says, happy birthday. Thank you very much, whoever that was.
It looked like he got disconnected. He didn't get kicked. It would have said the host kicked him.
Okay, well. Frustrating, right? I guess we just try again. What a waste. What a waste of a half hour.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh no, he's gonna be linked with. And he's on social 1. It looks like.
Jackax says if only we're
Hey,
born on more days
stupid!
of the year.
I have 2 big bills due this week.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated $5 Australian. Watching this reminds me of RDJ in Tropic Thunder. Everybody knows you never go full retard.
Yeah, I can just imagine that. Thank you so much for that $5 Australian dues. Turtles is like, he's like, use my full retard. Never go full retard.
Please clap.
I don't get you people. It's like, what do you mean by you people? What do you mean by you people?
You realize we can have this kind of fun every stream, right? You know? Parasola says, hope it doesn't happen again. Obviously I hope it doesn't happen as well. That was very annoying. I mean, we were earning all this experience and everything, right? And none of it counted at all. They gave me a few medals, 15 medals, but that's hardly a consolation prize for solid progress for what we were doing there. Legals says, I got a crash like that today as well. Does still have to fix that. At least you got some medals and you're getting experience playing. Yeah, I mean, I'm learning, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm learning, Droop. I'm learning. No, you're not. You're learning shit.
Where is Joe? What are you doing?
Joe Mama.
I guess they were waiting for me, weren't they? Oops. Dun, 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 dun.
Now, don't pretend that you're a part of an epic Phil.
Opposed Opossum says those stratagems are cooldown abilities, so use the mines and turrets. Oh.
Oh, Tropic Thunder was always great. I loved it. I love Tropic Thunder. It's like one of the best Ben Stiller movies. Oh, look out for Ben. Consider it done.
Please clap.
Oh, it's actually, hold on, give me a second. Let me do something real quick. But I was gonna say, actually on PlayStation, it's really good, and on PC, it's just as good as well. And you could have luck with PC, like crossplay, so you can have fun with that.
Orbital strike.
Right on. No, they moved. God damn it! It's not gonna hit them. It didn't hit. That sucked. Die? He did die. Cool. Nicholas, thank you for getting 5 memberships to the community.
I'm sorry. What?
You what?
Nicholas, thank you for getting...
What were you about to say there, Phil? Ah! How did you get Nicholas wrong, man? Why?
He died? He did die. Cool. Nicholas...
Why?
Ah!
Phil, why?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
First it was goddamn, what was it? First it was Alone in the Dark, now it's this.
Ah!
Why? Why, Phil? Just why? God damn it, Phil. Oh, man.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
I smell racism.
Thank you for getting... He died? He did die. Cool. Nicholas, thank you for getting 5 memberships to the community.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And I need to, D-Dog. I'm sorry.
Appreciate that. He flipped.
Max empty.
Oh, shit.
Last reload.
Oh, boy.
Get some! Get some!
Well, it looks like the camping strat's working. Yeah, where is King Sly? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Destroy drop ships. Anything else here? No. What was that? Did you see that laser? What was that? A repair laser or something. Fuck. Where'd the guy go? There? Oh, here we go. Rare sample
acquired.
Oh, that's any good. Rear sample acquired. What's he doing?
Outpost spotted. Requesting orbital strike.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
I think he's busy. That's the reason why he's not doing anything, Arkham.
Tree Stores donated 50 Norwegian kroner. Man, I'd love to see Phil as a soldier in a real war zone. Could you imagine? Smiley face.
Thank you for the 50 kroner Trey Stores. Yeah, I can imagine that. He'll die. He would be the first to die. He really would. Hold on, we gotta summon him.
Calling in orbital strike.
called in an orbital strike.
Shit. To the block with his blades. Oh shit, this guy's big. Oh god, he hit me with a rocket or something.
New mag!
This guy won't die. Oh, it's fucking armored, that's why. Oh no, 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 no! Damn. Oh shit! Fucking Terminators. This guy's dead.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Calling in reinforcements!
Here we go.
You call in the reinforcements. They could do a lot better than Phil.
Ah!
Yeah, please kill Phil.
There's a lot.
Please kill him.
There's a lot coming.
Deploying Helldiver.
What the? Whoa, that was close. I almost got killed.
Calling down a support weapon!
Okay. Armored, fuck.
I just love how he's immediately like trying to do like everything now. It's like, yeah, this is so easy.
Damn, someone airdropped it. Nice.
Is he getting team killed still? No. Fortunately, he's not getting team killed. I wish he
I
was.
think we did it.
It'll be more
Can't get over.
fucking
I'm stuck.
hilarious.
I'm stuck. Ah, I can't fucking get over this. Look.
Oh, honey, I'm trying to make a
I had
YouTube
to-
short.
I had to do a running leap over. I was just completely stuck in place. Oh, I can't see. Oh man, it's too foggy. He's shit.
Yeah, I
There's smoke.
agree. I agree, Boogie Darkways. These lolcows squander what is freely going with them, and they do not even appreciate it. They don't.
New mag!
And they just
Can't see
squander
anything.
all the money that they
Fuck.
get.
Stupid sandstorm.
Stupid sandstorm, dude. Stupid
If we could
Darude
without
with the
autocan, I could do
sandstorm.
that, right? Machine gun sentry. I have no idea how to tell where we're supposed to go
There's a map,
on
and
the
there's
map to do our mission.
there's
Like,
a
I can't
map,
figure
and
that
there's
out.
also a
Like, you
compass,
see there's
Phil.
nothing on the compass up there, so I don't know where you're supposed to go to figure out like objectives. Like here's one. Where did that come from? Oh no, that's what he did. He summoned that down, I guess.
Yes, he did,
I
Phil.
don't know where to go for objectives. Press select. That's a screenshot. Press select. Oh, here's a mini map. Oh, wait a minute. There's a mini map? Oh my
Yeah.
god, there's a mini map.
Yeah, it's the touchpad, Phil. Did you not even realize it?
So the mini map helps you. Oh shit.
Can it be
Okay, I
a,
had no idea
a
they
European
could do
player cannot see U.S. players? Maybe. Not sure.
Alright, we're headed towards the objective. Oh shit.
I actually don't
Who's
know
that?
if this game is
Goddamn.
region locked, though.
How do they have perfect vision
Hopefully
in the
it's
fucking,
not.
in this storm? We can't see anything.
They probably have equipment that they can see through the storm, Phil. Yeah, he's looking at the controller like,
Can't see
what?
shit. He's
The
bonkers.
map? Oh my god, the map.
Ah! Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what they need to do. Okay, I gotcha. Doesn't know what he's doing.
Requesting orbital strike!
Oh no, that's a lot. This is very bad. Oh shit, they're right after me. Yo, they're coming after me. Oh, fucking shitballs. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Phil, shut the fuck up.
God damn. They basically like dropped or spawned right next to me and completely murdered me. That sucked. I got destroyed. I got destroyed.
Phil, you ran right in front of them. What, Wilson?
Alright, here I come. Thank you very much.
Reporting to the front.
I think,
I'm about to bust.
I think he just busted while he's going clown mode. And also
no
because he
ammo.
needed that money. He really, really does.
Requesting advanced
My machine
weaponry.
gun.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, I want my machine gun. He gets killed by his fucking, like, drop.
Okay. Now I've got ammo.
New mag.
We take it? We did. Took a while, but we took it out. There's one more dropship we have to destroy.
Yeah, they did the work for
Automaton
you.
Dropship.
Yeah, Automaton
That
did.
way.
Go do it.
Southeast. Yep, southeast, this way. Automaton dropship. Are they all going this way? I don't know. They're going a different way.
Yeah, attaboy, Phil. You can read.
You took out this one.
You can read, Philip. We know. You want a cookie or something?
Unless, oh, it didn't count? It's still alive, even though it's obviously grounded. Oh, that was really stupid. Even though, that was really dumb, actually.
How so?
It was down, but it didn't count as being destroyed. So I guess now we can, there's one more. Yup, there's the last one. Okay, that's enough with that laser. You can stop.
Yeah, it's like, what is it with this Wii shit?
No, really, you can stop.
Because he thinks that what he does,
You're
they're
wasting.
doing it.
Okay.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. On my position.
I have no idea why we're going this way. The dropship is to the southwest. Why are they going northeast? Anyone know why they'd be going northeast? I mean, I'm following my team. But I don't know why
They're just looking around. They're trying to learn how to get stuff.
They marked something over there. What did they mark? You guys
Probably
need to-
some samples.
little StarCraft reference.
Yeah, he's pulling Hogan's tonight, boyos.
Ah! You discovered a radar station.
And lassies, they're always going to do it. Grandiose pulls today.
You get optional rewards for liberating extra things.
Ah, yes. That's the name of the game, Phil. You're supposed to liberate for Super Earth.
I missed every shot.
Well, of course, because you suck at aiming, Phil. Yeah, the secondary option, or objective. That's what they're trying to do.
Anything in here? I don't really see anything. I guess he's getting it. There's something here because I don't see anything else.
Phil, I saw the little item that you can just mess with.
Busted my leg. Oh, there's the drop ship. Deflected. Jammed. We've been jammed.
There's only one man who dares give me the raspberry, Lone Star.
Ah!
Difficulty? Maybe looks like 4.
Oh shit. Move another direction. What the fuck?
What the
That's
fuck?
not good,
I'm
guys.
dying.
Manually align the radar dish? Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, it looks like it's very challenging.
I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing this for?
You're adjusting the relay dish,
Does this
Phil?
work? How's this work? How can I tell if this is working? What's going on?
You try and get to a right direction, Phil.
Did it work? I don't know what the fuck just happened. How do you do it?
Well, maybe if your stupid webcam wasn't in the way, maybe people could find out and help. But no.
Ah!
Yeah, he doesn't even know.
I don't get it. Fuck this. I don't understand it.
Everyone else is like doing objectives, and all of a sudden he's like, "This is dumb."
Do that? There's no guide and nothing telling you if you're doing it right. That was a complete waste of time, dude. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this thing.
Yeah, fuck this and fuck you too.
That is incredibly dumb. I'm supposed to fucking just magically know how to do it. Right.
Yeah, the amount of effort, aka jack all. That's all that he did.
Oh. Oh my. Still jammed.
Yeah, and you ran right in front of them, Phil. Ah, yes, all that dead air. It's such a meaningful commentary.
Please clap.
I want to interact. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I want to interact. Yeah, explosive, I died.
What is going on?
Oh, I wish he died.
I can't see what's happening.
No shit you can't see, Phil, because you're in a storm.
Fuck you.
Fuck you! I think I'm a big man. I'm a big boy. It's my birthday. Yeah, it's my birthday.
Ah!
Yeah, very exciting gameplay. It's such robust, meaningful commentary that it's just like it feels like I'm about to pass out. It actually kind of does.
Bang,
no.
bang, bang, bang.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I love how he goes like, fuck you. I'm better than you.
Okay. Whew. See you later, Fox Boulder. Nice
You have a
glitchy
great rest.
floating
I'm
stuff.
gonna go watch X-Files. X-Files is old. Yeah, they got yeah, you got the couch.
You're hiding. You're hiding there.
Yeah, 1, 2,
Can't see anything, dude. This sucks.
2 fuck yours.
The enemies here, maybe not. I can't see anything.
5.
Oh shit, what the hell? Yo, it spawned a guy. He came out the door. How do I fucking stop that?
Yeah, he's trying his best to like destroy shit and he can't do it.
Whoa!
Well, that worked.
We did it? I guess it counted. We destroyed it. We
Uh-huh.
The shit. Are we good now? I guess we did it. I got some ammo. Nice.
Last reload.
I just fucking reloaded. How do I have no ammo?
It's not the view count that matters. It's the entertainment we have along the way.
Please clap.
Why am I dying? I don't understand.
I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, alright, we did it.
When in doubt, caffeine. I don't know why, but Monster Zero
Are we heading
Ultra
to the final
Energy is
chapter now?
actually not
Excuse me.
bad.
I hope so.
Tastes like citrus to me. I know some people are like, this is boomer juice and it's awful. And I'm just like, well, it's good to me, god damn it.
Please clap.
Yeah, the special needs forces. Yeah, Matt. That's what he is. He's part of that. He's part of the special needs forces.
I got this one, guys. I got it. Leroy Jenkins, guys. I got this.
I got him. My orbital strike killed him. Sweet.
Most, I killed him.
This sucks. How are we gonna get them? They're coming from behind, right? Shit, they're coming for me.
Tastes like kumquat. Goddamn kumquats.
Come!
Nah, it tastes like more like citrus. I don't know what type of citrus though.
Here's the dropship. Oh no. Very bad. I have nothing that can take them out. I used my orbital strike. You know what?
Should I skip some of this cuts gameplay or just leave it going? I'm just double checking to make sure. Should I have the monsters with all those energy drinks are especially bad for you? Not really.
Ah! Well, this sentry's a waste. Killed one guy. They killed one dude. Oh man.
Aww.
Someone else put one down too. There's 2 machine gun sentries just sitting here doing nothing. Great.
Big juicy butt.
Damn, we still didn't destroy the dropship. There's another one. There's another dropship.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta go find dropships, Phil. It's the name of the game of liberating for Super Earth.
Another fucking walker? The walkers are super annoying, man. Someone died from a drop.
How do you know?
They took this thing out, but then they killed a teammate.
And he just takes the items away. And it doesn't look like a drop ship was there or anything like that, or a drop was made.
The auto cannon. See what this is. We're about to find out. Oh god, it's a lot.
Jesus Christ, those
Oh,
shells,
this
bro.
gun. Whoa! It's sick.
It's sick, bro. It's totally whack. Ah, yes, it's totally whack, dude. It's totally sick.
Reinforcement ready upon request.
Got it. Wow, this thing's good. This thing's way good.
I didn't see you get a kill, Phil. It would have had the skulls next to it. It's like how many you killed.
I got frag grenades back now, too. Cool.
Yeah, you got supplies, Phil. Congrats.
Almost done with this mission.
I did not fail the mission.
Are you saying he's taking contributions? Looks like it.
Alright, Z1 went after the ship. I'll come help him here. Aim down the sights with this. Yeah, probably
Alright,
good
let's
advice,
check. I'm just
right?
checking something real
Push that
quick.
shot, it explodes.
I'll skip ahead a little bit.
Extraction is now available. We did it. Oh, cool. Where the fuck is it?
I remain amazed by his ability to
Over
make any
there?
game
Oh,
look tedious
God.
and boring.
Oh, it's pretty
Steve, I
far.
agree.
It's pretty far
Also, big up,
away.
Steve. Saw that you're on that being said. Welcome back.
Please clap.
Glad that you're doing better too. Also, big ups on your video that you made. It was a good video. It got me through the night.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Usually the host gives out party favors on their birthday. Will I give out favors? I still have 5 more memberships to gift. I'll probably do that during or after the food. Which is very soon. The food should be on the way. If it's not already here, I don't know because I'm playing. I haven't checked.
I hadn't checked. I need to check see my food's here, guys, by Korean barbecue.
Oh. Ah!
I love how Krog caught on. Yeah. Krog hell dive. Krug bad. Krug smash.
Can't see another fucking sandstorm, goddammit. Can't see shit.
Krug hate Darude. Kill Darude. Darude God. Think about Halson. Regret.
Oh boy, oh boy! Walked into a ton of them. Holy shit. This is tricky. You're trying to get to the extraction in the fucking sandstorm, you can't see anything.
Well, no shit, Phil. That's good that, well, that's
crying.
good.
Shut the fuck up.
You know what? Fuck off, Phil. You're not important. It is good that you are coming back for the 100th episode. It actually is fitting, though, that that happens. And I'm just surprised that y'all have been around for like 100 episodes. I thought you were probably at like 103, maybe 104, but damn. Big ups to that being said.
Please clap.
And just big ups to all the other people out there. To the fans and also supporters alike. Moki, me triggered.
Fuck, this is bad. Oh no! Oh my god! Yo! Oh shit! Shit! I can't move! Oh!
Good, you get what you fucking deserve.
I was brutally murdered.
Grog dead.
I was brutally murdered.
Grog upset.
God damn, dude.
Grog clown. Think about food. Food god. Regret.
Oh shit! You spawned me right next to them.
Jesus
That was a very
Christ,
bad move.
Phil. Jesus Christ, Phil. This is bad. Oh, Grog boy crack. Think about drug. He's like, I want my gun back.
Okay. Holy shit. We're near the extraction? I don't know where it is. I don't see it.
Follow your
There it is.
teammates.
We gotta get to the extraction, guys. What the fuck are we fucking around here for? We have 8 minutes left. We gotta get to the extraction.
Oh, Phil, shut up. They're probably having fun.
I don't know why we're fucking around here. They keep running and keep fighting robots. I don't know why they're doing this.
They're probably having fun.
We're supposed to be leaving.
Grog pool Hogan.
Why are we going this way?
Grog like Hogan.
There's 8 minutes left.
Grog like Halson.
Guys, we have to escape.
Grog love bear.
Ah!
Killed wife.
The game's literally saying go to the extraction over and over.
Always fake
They
this
keep
is
walking
really
and fighting a
bad. I
robot.
hate it.
What are you doing?
Like,
I think I'm just
every
gonna
single
end up
time that
on
he's...
extraction at this point.
Every single time that he does this shit where he's like, oh, come on, guys. We gotta go. Come on. Extraction point. It's like, Phil, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
Like, I don't care, Phil. You're just really annoying when you become a fake gamer now.
Fuck this.
Like, any of this cares.
I want to be sure to escape and get credit for this mission after being cheated out of the last one.
I'm cheated, dude. I'm cheated out of a match. Grog time smash. Smash his wife. Roan did it.
Ugh. Stim C2 for a trophy. I don't know how to do that.
You don't know shit about this game. Shut up. $610? Are you serious? God damn it. Then he gets $1,000 and he's like, good guys, my birthday was
I don't
successful.
understand how to do it. Run up to him. I did. Nothing happened.
Yeah, extract alone. He's probably the one guy that'll just do it alone.
I don't need... I guess when he was hurt, I would have needed to heal him. I can't do it now.
Halson right, Grug. Grug feel. That's
There you go.
makes it worse. Also, big ups and
Killed
on.
him. gotta
Well,
show people.
yeah, thank you for the 5 memberships, man.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. You know what else makes a dream work? The attractive community.
This is like on the other end of the map.
The teamwork that's right there in the community, man. Something that you clearly don't have.
We're trying to get over there. We're only have 5 minutes, and we have to survive those gauntlets, right?
DSP
Nathan,
sucks.
thank you. 31 months as a member. He says, "Happy birthday, Phil." Thank you, Nathan.
Yeah,
I don't know if we're gonna make it or not.
He allows
Let me see
himself
if the food
to
is
be
here. It
like
might be
that.
here already.
My food is gonna be here, dude. Let me check my DoorDash.
Oh.
Grug check DoorDash. Oh.
Yeah, the food's already here. It wasn't supposed to be here. They delivered it early, so the food's here downstairs somewhere, probably cold.
Oh,
What the hell?
shit. Well,
This
whose
pisses me
fault
off
is
about
that,
this shit.
Phil?
Every time I try to schedule an order now, it shows up super early. It wasn't supposed to be here now.
Phil, whose fault is that? It's yours.
So now the food's sitting downstairs cold, and I can't fucking eat because I gotta finish this match.
And someone's like, lol, the food is here somewhere. What does that mean? I think cat ate it.
Ah!
It's like, damn. Grug God damn it. I hate this sometimes, like, Grug scratch leg, camera on now. Grug holo. Yeah, he got DoorDash again. He got Korean barbecue.
Damn,
And he's like, we already had
good.
Korean barbecue. It's like, shut up.
Shit.
Yeah, devour.
Well, they're way out there.
Yeah. Nuzaku boy, that's exactly what that is.
But there's mines
It
everywhere.
gets here and it's
They're all-
instantly
they're all by
cold.
mines. Holy shit. Well, that'll be useful if they try to get close. They'll all get blown up.
Unless you get blown up, Phil.
Oh, good. 30 seconds. We're about to win. Nice. Well, this should be a good reward. We did the whole match, and it was a really lengthy one. We did everything, so hopefully good rewards here.
We gotta get good rewards.
Damn, we just slaughtered them. The turrets
What up,
the mines all
Vanguard?
worked together here, and they had no chance to stop us. Look.
Welcome to this stream, Vanguard. Welcome to my job where I'm just watching Phil. I'm just like,
We all did
why?
the orbital strike on the same spot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Freedom.
There's like an item floating in the air and Phil's not even noticing it.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Stand by for takeoff.
And then Phil leaves
Let's
alone.
get the fuck out. I'm hungry. Stop digging around. Get the fuck in there.
I'm hungry.
Hurry up.
God damn it, I'm
Where's the other
hungry. I want my food.
Right.
He wanted a special ending, dude. Democracy, freedom, Super Earth.
Well, hopefully I get good reward here. That was a long one, right? A long mission.
Yep, it was a long mission, dude.
Damn, we did a lot. 2 main objectives, a bunch of optionals.
Your team did most of the
look.
work.
2 stars. Close to 3, I think. We were pretty close. Superior Valor.
Yeah, he does not deserve
Leveled
any
up.
of that.
Cool.
And he got to level 5. He's no longer 4th place.
Alright, not bad. A few quick shout outs. I received a $10 tip.
$10 tip.
From Jack-Yak. Hope you don't mind the random question. I've been watching your old playthroughs. I'm watching your Breath of the Wild. I couldn't help notice how much less you talk to your audience for any reason. That's when I started. The Breath of the Wild playthrough was literally the playthrough where I started being an interactive streamer. Before
Yeah, I don't care about the retcon. Okay, I'm just gonna skip ahead to he has food. Yeah, thank you for tapping the fucking styrofoam.
Okay, I got my Korean barbecue food to show you guys. I've never done this ever before on any of my food shows, right? So this will be neat to do because it's original, a first time thing for the show anyway.
Go back to Wings,
This is the
loser.
third time I'm eating at the restaurant.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. By the way, hold on. Before we begin, a shout out. I received a $10 tip from Big Mac. Happy birthday, Phil. Hope it's a good one. And you're the man, dude. Thank you, Big Mac. I appreciate that. And yes, so far, today's going pretty good. We're having a good time, right?
I do apologize for this. I do apologize. I hate it when he eats food, but now I have no skip juice left. I hate it.
Okay.
Yeah, buckle in, everybody. It's gonna get rough.
All right. That there. So.
Thou. I got food. Thou.
Oh, here it is. It fell. Okay. To start, I'm gonna try the spicy barbecue pork up here.
That doesn't even look like Korean barbecue. That's just hold on. I'm backing up for a second. That looks like shit that you get like in a fucking mall food court. That just doesn't even look appetizing to me.
Barbecue pork up here.
Barbecue pork?
Look at that. Look at that piece.
That just looks like broccoli beef that you get in the fucking mall food court at a Chinese place. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, yeah. If y'all are eating, don't eat. Because this will make you not want to eat anything anymore.
Good.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Vanguard Nice donated $5. It amazes me how the Phil will fuck up any game. And why did he jerk off his controller? Phil, if you want dick, just ask Diaper Emo, he give you that.
Big ups Vanguard for the 5 spot. And yeah, he could just ask that or ask OP Boone. Or ask Halson. Because he gotta love this bear. Devour.
Very tender.
Yeah, barbecue pork. Yeah, he's eating his own kind.
It has both a savoriness and a sweetness to it, but now the spice hits. Ooh. Now the spice hits after the fact.
What a pussy. He's like, oh, the spice just hit, ah!
And it's, like I said, it's like a sweet coating.
Sweet
with
coating.
A little bit of a savory saltiness. But man, the spice hits after. It's like a bite that you actually get.
It's a bite you actually get.
Look.
Yeah, that being said, boys are definitely going to go over the birthday stream. It's going to be oof. It's oof.
It's very tender and juicy.
I'm not drunk enough for this. Hang on. I'm going to fix that. Okay. I'm going to fix that right now. Yeah, I luckily enough have a shot glass that says I'm straight out of fucks to give. So, yeah, shot number 3. Let's go. Oh, that's kind of a robust pour. All right, let's see. Got my coconut rum right here. Because I'm not going to go deep into, like, whiskey. But I'd rather do just coconut rum. Because I fucking rather enjoy something good and tasty. Rather than something disgusting like what he has. The mint mojito, which he didn't even do right. I mean, it does taste good, but ooh, I did not take it down right. Pause.
Not dried out or overcooked. It's cooked just right, which is perfect. The potatoes. Take a look at this.
Those are
marinated.
That's a potato that looks like a pineapple. What the fuck?
In something.
Phil is the next Guy Fieri. You just don't know. Oh yeah, totally. Gout Fieri. Oh, Gout Fieri.
I don't know what, but you could
put the drink down. Tequila? No. rum, coconut rum.
See, it's completely saturated.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Like a sauce, and it looks like it's sucked into the potato like a sponge. Okay, it's a golden potato. Melts in your mouth completely.
What the hell is that all supposed to be? Like, is that supposed to be like, what was it? That's the pork. That must be rice. That looks like some kind of like potatoes with like noodles. What the hell is that? Is that mac and cheese? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! That's what it looks like, dude.
I can't even put my finger
No,
on
like, when I'm thinking like potatoes, I'm not thinking of Korean barbecue. I'm just thinking of like steak. Like American food. This is like American style version of that, man. Yeah, first I've seen just potatoes described as a sponge. Like, what? Ah! Like, I wouldn't even describe that as a sponge.
What they marinated it in.
Oh, they marinated potatoes.
Let's try some of the glass noodles.
What? Glass noodles?
Let's try some of the glass noodles.
You mean rice noodles? Why you say glass
call them
noodles?
Glass noodles because they're translucent. Right?
Yeah, that's rice noodles, you dumb fuck. Ah!
I think that's what it is.
It's like that's rice noodles
mixed in with the noodles. See that? Piece of carrot.
Yeah, sponge, glass. Yeah, look at the right side rack. Yeah.
The noodles are very sweet.
Meth. Yeah. What? Huh? Yeah.
You get a little bit of salt, but it's actually very sweet. You wouldn't expect a noodle to be sweet like that, but it's good.
It's good.
It's actually a piece of broccoli.
Jesus Christ,
a tiny piece of broccoli.
Yeah. I love the broccoli.
Good. Now, they give you macaroni salad.
That's macaroni salad? What, did they just fucking cum all over it?
Cum.
What the fuck? Glass, oh, glass is correct? I thought it was rice noodles. That's what I thought it was. That's what, glass is correct. Ah! He should rather be eating glass right at this point. But also macaroni salad with Korean barbecue.
This restaurant happens to serve both cuisines of Korea and Hawaii.
Yeah, like rice noodles, I could see that because it's like clear. Like they're mostly like clear noodles, but not glass noodles.
That might sound weird to you, but
glass noodles are a real thing. I'm actually, yeah, while he eats this disgusting slop, I'm just going to look that up.
Here, this is the landing spot, the Pacific Northwest Airport. It's SeaTac Airport, and all these Asian cultures have fused together out here. So I'm not surprised that they do more than one kind of...
Okay, so they're really called cellophane noodles. Okay, I did see it right here, glass. Okay, I see the point with it, though, but that doesn't look like glass noodles to me.
Food?
Yeah, like the joy of food lies in the combination of flavors, surely. Oh, surely.
Please clap.
But this is not Korean at all. This does not look like Korean barbecue at all. It looks like Asian fusion. Done poorly.
So I don't know if this is more Hawaiian style or Korean style macaroni salad.
Why? This isn't even fucking Korean barbecue.
Okay. But they also have like spam musubi and other things there. So anyway, here's some of the macaroni salad.
Oh, great. Yeah, enjoy the white fucking macaroni salad.
Come!
Yeah, I'm not sorry.
Or
Reaper, I wouldn't say like airport food. I would say like mall food. Like, mall food court. That's what I'm thinking of when I see this.
Say, it's very creamy but very bland. It doesn't have any...
Yeah, you're not doing it on stream, though.
Salad, like a vinegar.
Yeah, you're not Reaper.
This is very just bland macaroni salad. So out of a whole plate... Actually, the macaroni salad is probably the worst thing.
Then why'd you get it?
Let's try some of the rice, although it's probably just basic rice. Right?
Yeah, who knew macaroni salad was that?
Yeah, just plain white rice. You know what that tastes like.
Fusions are dumb. I don't blame you. I'd rather have the authentic thing.
So, here we go. This meat is super good. I really like this spicy pork.
Where'd you order this from? Panda Express? Depends, though, but sometimes they don't, though, Reaper.
Dude, there's so much of it. Oh, my God.
Oh, hold on.
Dude, there's so much of it. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, that was my sister. Motherfucker, why you delay? He's like so surprised at seeing that piece of meat. He's like, Chad, are you seeing this shit? This is a big piece of meat. I can't handle that, but Cat could handle it. Like, yeah, this is pain eating. This is something that he got from fucking DoorDash, and yet he's so pained when he's eating this.
I don't know how I'm gonna fit that in my mouth. It's like...
You say food court, that looks like truck stop food. Fair point.
Half the pig.
Half the pig? Did they cut off your ass cheek or something to make it?
One piece of meat. Holy moly. The thing is with this pork, it's delicious and tender and juicy, but I gotta be careful. If I eat too fast, it's gonna build up too much spice too fast and burn my mouth.
Oh, you big fucking pussy. Just eat it like the glutton that you are.
I wanna do that.
Yeah, he looks concerned. It's too hot, Darksea. It's so hot. Oh, his teeth are always fucked, Steve. And with that expanding tongue of his, too. Yeah, cannibalism. Sharon!
See, the thing I like about a platter like this, you can just eat in a circle. Piece, 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 you know?
You don't have to.
And it all complements each other. Everything here tastes good with the other things.
No, it doesn't.
There's potato.
No, it does not. Shut the fuck up, Phil.
But sweet. I can't put my finger on what this is. The potato seasoning. I don't know. I honestly can't tell.
It's not robust?
To it, but it's got a little bit of a different flavor.
I'm convinced he just passes out after a few drinks rather than getting ready for bed so he doesn't brush his teeth. Yeah, I can figure that out. Yeah. Because when you look at an up-close picture of his face, it's always like yellowish teeth.
Almost like a tanginess. But I have no idea what they marinate that in.
Why don't you look up the order on DoorDash and see what it is?
Ooh, platter. No, I'm not really a fan of mixing. I like tasting the things separate because they all have their own flavors that you want to enjoy. If you mix them together, then you're not really getting each individual flavor, right?
Also, fuck his chat for saying that he eats very professionally. No, he eats like a fucking glutton.
That's a lot of noodles.
Yeah, slurp down those noodles, you fuck. Fucking, that's disgusting. That's a pig! God. That's a pig. That's not professional. That's a pig-like mentality. The way he just does his thing with the eyes. That's even worse. It's creepy. Please tell me there's some good potential thumbnails here. Yes. Yes, there is. The only thing can come completely true is water. Yes, Steve. I absolutely agree.
Sweetness with noodle is not something that's common or you would expect.
Oh, hang on. You know what, Darksea? You just gave me a God damn it! Hey, Jed, is this a good thumbnail for you, sir? Is it? When the spice kicks in? Is that a good thumbnail for you? Take the thumbnail while you can. Jesus.
God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Yeah. Exactly. Everyone has better manners than fucking Phil does. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. That's a thumbnail.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Come on.
Vanguard Nice donated $2. I hope the Seaman spicy food end games his ass.
His ass. Big ups, Vanguard for the 2 spot. I hope the same.
Please clap.
I hope the fucking same, man. Hang on. Let me just do this real quick. I was gonna do something else with it. Hang on. Just imagine.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Somebody touch my spaghetti.
Yeah, quarter
Again,
demons.
Sweetness with noodle is not something that's common or you would expect. You always expect noodles will be like savory or cheesy. These are very sweet.
Cheesy?
It's very unique.
Not necessarily cheesy.
What's up? Welcome back, Derek.
Fuck off, Derek.
How different is this from Chinese food? Well, think about it. Chinese food, they don't have anything like this. They don't have any of these sides. I don't think I've ever seen a potato in Chinese food once. Right? I mean, yes, Chinese food will have noodles, but usually it's in some kind of like a sauce. Or like think about it. You get Chinese lo mein. It's always in a stir fry sauce. This.
What about
the
chow
glass
mein,
noodle
Phil?
Has absorbed the flavor of whatever it is they cook.
Uh-oh. What the hell? No. God damn it. Hang on. Ah.
You go home!
Phil, go home. Like, turn off the stream and just go to bed. Like, I hate this. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate this ever so fucking much. Yeah, eat the food. Shut up.
Oh my god, there's so much.
Yeah, lo mein, chow mein. Yeah. That was the thing, though. It's like, he was talking about, like, it's all mixed with, like, lo mein. Here we go.
But it's super.
What the fuck was up with that laugh?
I don't even know where they came up with that idea.
You know what? Just because I fucking can.
But it's super good. So that's what my wife got. And the rest of the platter is the same. It's just the meat is different. Potato?
Yeah, make the bad man stop.
Make the bad man stop.
God damn it. Why does he think that this is entertaining?
It's super good. Well, so many noodles.
Yeah, why'd you order them then, Phil? Fucking pig. Like, I hate this. Like, I really hate the way they eat food. I'm a fat pig.
Everything here is full of flavor, except this macaroni salad. This macaroni salad is so bland.
Hey, Phil, you ever heard anything about combining flavors? You can do that, Phil. Just take that potato, mix it with the fucking macaroni salad, and take a fucking bite and shut up. It's not hard.
It's like the pure mayo.
They put mayo. Cinco de Mayo. That's what
It's
they...
all I taste in the macaroni salad is pure mayo. It's so weird because everything else is so good.
Everything else is so good. It's so good, guys, even though it's not good. Especially the way that you eat it.
Ashley Johansson says, I've eaten Korean food all my life, but never heard of macaroni salad. Again, I don't know, but they include it with their platters. Maybe it's like I said. It's also a Hawaiian restaurant. Like, they've got the Kahlua pork.
Yeah,
they've got
exactly.
Spam musubi. A few other things. So maybe they just include the macaroni salad with every combo.
Has he bitched about how bland the rice is? Did he ever touch the rice? I don't think he did. Because what you're supposed to do is mix it with the rice. Yeah, he's just going back to eat the pork. He's not even touching the rice. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, guys, what am I supposed to do here? It's like I'm scared. Help.
Would I say food tastes better, worse, or the same when buzzed? My fork just snapped. What the hell? Made a noise.
His fork did snack. What the fuck?
Honestly, I've had food that tasted super amazing when I was buzzed, and other times you're so like I guess maybe not buzzed, but a little bit.
Yeah,
more,
happy birthday. This is
You can't
exactly
really
what I
enjoy the
wanted.
food 'cause you can't taste it as well.
He
You're
touched
too
it
drunk from the
once.
alcohol, right?
He touched it
Have I ever had
once.
hibachi before? Yes.
Yeah, what before, huh?
A couple times I've had hibachi grilled food. When I lived in Connecticut, there was a couple hibachi restaurants that I went to.
Just watching him eat food in general is infuriating. Just watching him eat like a doughy pizza and calling it really cooked. It was cooked all the way. No, that's not cooked all the way. eating soggy nachos going, nachos are great. And he complains that they're too spicy because of jalapeno. And then say that the cake is great.
My friends. It's always fun when
there's so many
the guy
carbs.
puts on a show for you as they're cooking. Right?
Wait, he took one bite of the rice and said, yeah, it's rice? I was like, yeah, no shit, it's rice. You put either soy sauce or the fucking mix it in with the meat. Yeah, pretty much David Cohen. He does that quite a lot.
Yes, Derek, you showed up late. This is the third time I've ordered from this restaurant. I've had this particular meat once before. The other time that I ordered from here, I got bibimbap, which is
bibimbap. Where's Atlas when you need him?
Is their mixed plate where you get the bulgogi with 3 different interesting veggie sides. Like one of them is like the
yeah. And the sad thing is about this though is like he already ordered for this restaurant before, and he's like, oh, this is the first time. Bitch, you had it before. So no, this isn't the first fucking time.
Kimchi cabbage.
Rice gets fed to the food disposal. Yes, it does. And then it breaks because the rice is too hard.
Which is the fermented cabbage. One is this.
Oh, thank you for pig-splaining fucking kimchi.
Seaweed, like dried seaweed. And
Nori.
What was the third one? It was something I don't even know what it was. I have no idea what it was.
It's like beans.
And then they have an egg that they fry and they put on top of the center of it. And that's their bulgogi. No, excuse me. That's their bibimbap.
Babimbo.
Platter. And I've seen this before at other restaurants, but you know it's a Korean specialty basically. Excuse me.
Nah, you're not excused, Phil. Yeah, thin ice, Derek, in the chat. Yeah, thin ice.
Oh my god, there's so much meat, man. I've been eating this for what, 15 minutes? Look, it looks like the meat's the same amount. Right? Has it gone down at all? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Are huge.
Fucking pig.
So much pork.
Babimbo. Yeah, it's pure carbs. The only protein that's on there is the pork. That's it. The macaroni, the noodles, the potatoes, and the fucking rice. Carbs.
Kimchi. What is that? What kind of seafood is it in the? Is it the cabbage, the fermented cabbage, but there's seafood in it too?
No shit, Phil. It has like shrimp in it. No fucking shit.
What do they put in it? I think it's an entire pig in this box. Well, it would be a really small pig.
Or it could just be, oh, I don't know, one of your ass cheeks. A small pig. They kill baby pigs because it's funny.
It's definitely going down. But the pork, man. The thing is, there's no way I'm going to finish
Yeah,
this.
but he's healthy, dude. Yeah, it's shrimp. For seafood kimchi, it's shrimp. It's most likely shrimp. Because I've had it once before, and I tasted mostly shrimp. Prawn or shrimp, yeah. One of the two.
And also, I need to leave room for later. My wife's going to be making me the birthday brownies tonight.
They're just fucking brownies, Phil. They're small. How is that? Like, I gotta save room for the brownies. They're fucking small. Cosmic brownies.
So I don't want to completely overfill and not be hungry later.
No, Phil, you're going to be hungry later. Once you're done with that food, you're giving it to the garbage disposal, and then you eat the brownies. That's going down the garbage disposal. And then you're just going to order some fucking Wendy's. Yeah, why is DSP like a cam girl celebrating his birthdays on stream instead of spending time with his wife? Because that's how Phil is. He thinks that, oh, people will give me attention because, oh, it's my birthday, they'll give me money. And
hey, stupid.
$621.
I have 2 big bills due this week.
Oh, no, 2 big bills.
Murano GC donated $2. Dishonor on you, pig roach. I cook you into bulgogi.
Big ups, Murano, for the 2 spot. Yeah, cook him in the bulgogi because apparently that's what he'll become later.
Is it a good value? Well, here's the thing. We've only ordered a delivery, and everything delivery is expensive.
Well, no fucking shit, Phil. Why do you think when people do it, it's like every once in a while, but you do it every week?
I have no idea what the price would be if I actually went to the restaurant, you know?
Cheaper, because you don't have to pay for the fucking delivery fee.
Whenever you order delivery, they mark it up a good amount, and it's like,
Again, Phil, they're going by the prices that are on the menu. Again, you're paying more because of delivery, and also tipping the delivery driver, which I don't think you do. Don't disrespect Wendy's. No, he did it before. He said he was craving a burger. He was craving a midnight snack, and he ordered a Wendy's Baconator.
Have I ever been to Korea? Of course. I go there every weekend, of course. I'm constantly flying back and forth. Everyone knows this.
You know what? Just because.
So this is very inauthentic. I know the real stuff. It's just, this is nowhere near as good, right? Right.
Yeah, exactly. He's like a 15-year-old girl celebrating her quinceañera. Exactly like that.
Well,
but worse.
It's good, but I'm not going to eat it all. There's no way. This platter has way too much food.
I'll give it to Kat, my garbage disposal.
Seafood kimchi typically has squid, octopus, oysters, Alaskan pollock, and yellow corvina. Oh my god, that's a lot of seafood in there.
Shut the fuck up, Derek. Just shut
PDF file Derek.
Just shut the fuck up. He does not know anything about it, because Derek is one of those people that's like, duh, I just look it up and I'll just post it in here. I'll just spam it because I don't think Phil saw it.
Ah!
Like, who cares? Fucking Derek. You just go around like fucking harassing porn stars on Twitter. That's the only thing that you're good at, in quotes. And it's not a good sign. It's never a good thing.
Thank you to Clearly Not Jamie, who says happy birthday. I've been watching you for 14 years. Thank you so much, Clearly Not Jamie. How nice of you for watching.
That sounds like a LARPer.
Watch my stuff for so long and still put up with it. Right? Thank you.
Yeah, and someone else is like, wow, thanks, Derek. Thanks for copying my answer. Yeah, Derek, no one in Phil's chat wants you around. They want you gone. But Phil keeps you around for some reason.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Vanguard Price donated $5. Phil, I'm going to take that pork. Put ghost pepper sauce on, shine it up real nice. Turn that sunbish sideways and stick right up your candy as
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Big ups Vanguard for the 5 spot. I think he'll be crying. Lol, wow, thanks for copying my answer. Yeah, no one wants Derek around. No one wants him around. Are you asking Derek to go against his programming droop? Someone should just, like, kick his ass so hard that it resets his, like, programming. That's what I really, really want for Derek to have. Because Derek is a cancer, man. He always has been. You know how Phil says, like, oh, that weird the hemorrhoids in his ass? That's Derek to his fucking chat. Remember? Yeah, I remember that. His son, Derek. Oh, Derek, I meant to say Jasper.
If you were to go to a restaurant that does this like live, don't you cook it at the table?
No, Jade's not even there, Arkham. He's out watching WrestleMania. He's like, I watch WrestleMania. Ton ooses.
I was under the impression that Korean barbecue, you cook together with your family at the table, similar to hibachi, right? Or like hot pot.
How do you know? Oh, right, because you want to think that I know Asian culture when you know nothing about the Asian culture.
So it's weird that this place has it to go. I wonder what the difference is.
Because it's a restaurant, Phil, to go.
I don't know.
Yeah, this isn't hot pot. It's not. It's not hot pot. Yeah, I'm feeling oozy. Andy streams soon. Big ups, Rebsy. I take it, Rebsy, you got tired of it too? I'm still going to keep this going. I'm going to suffer.
Someone said,
I suffer for the entertainment of others.
Please clap.
And I enjoy it.
is this my...
Because I'm oozy as fuck. Thanks, Nugs.
My best birthday.
Welcome back, Nugs.
I don't know. I don't remember what we do every year. Every year is something different, right? Like last year, I think we did Tier Maker or something like that. I don't remember.
What was the last Tier Maker was like Christmas movies, right? And it was terrible.
That was an option for today, but people didn't seem too interested in it.
Wait, did he say hot pot? We have hot pot over here. Yes, that's what he said. He said that he thought that Korean food was like hibachi and hot pot. That's what he tried saying with that. Hot pot is a northern, like, England thing. I always thought that it was more like a Japanese thing, where it's like you just take food, throw it into a pot, and then you're done. Like meat, vegetables, just anything of that nature.
So I decided not to go through with it. Originally, we were going to do a tier maker of, like, ranking Mario games or years that I made content and stuff, but I was like...
I don't want him to do the fucking Blowout Pigsman segment. Because it's just him going, remember when I did that? It's like, no, Phil, nobody remembers what you did fucking decades ago.
Yeah, sounds too elaborate to do the year ranking one, and no one really was for the others, so.
Just no. Smoking with the king, no. I'll smoke for my own benefit.
What's the last restaurant I actually ate at? A ramen restaurant. Last week when I was out with my wife. We went to a ramen restaurant.
Yeah. Fun fact, spent $40 on fucking goddamn ramen, but not $40 on a shirt.
Like I said, everything out here.
Big ups, Jed.
Please clap.
That's loud.
Asian food. It's very hard to find a non-Asian food. It's not like a major chain or something like that.
I always love Jed's thumbnails. They're so good. Just fuck off, Ink. No.
You get to a point where it's like, man, I really wish.
Okay. But I know for a fact, like, it's different in different cultures, though. I know that for a fact. But it's still always good, though. Hot pot's really amazing, especially if you get the right ingredients.
They had some.
Presumably, boil everything was a cooking method that predated most modern countries. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Diners out here.
Thanks, Derek. I can't say that to Steve. No, I was going to say, Steve, you're more smarter than Derek anyway.
Or...
Because Derek's just taking things, copying, pasting from other people, and claiming it as his own. While meanwhile, Steve, you do your own research.
Some good Italian food or something, and they really don't.
Wait, huh?
You get to a point where it's like, man, I really wish that they had some diners out here. Or some good Italian food or something, and they really don't.
They really don't. I love how he said don't. Like, he's like, they really don't. Like, he got really offended and butthurt. Oh, there's no diners. There's no Italian food. There's only Olive Garden. There's no authentic Italian food. They don't. Glub, glub. How many chews? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Because you're trying to get food out of his teeth?
Okay. Well.
I just had a temptation. I don't blame you.
Almost done here.
I don't blame you, Steve.
Why do I think the Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions video I did have 12 million views? It doesn't, does it?
3.2 million.
I think my top videos have like 3 million views or something like that. I don't think it has 10 million views, 12 million. I don't think so.
Don't. Yeah, don't. Don't. Doot. Oh no, you don't boil it, Griggs. Yes, 6. You're not excused, fucker.
I never had videos that went insano over the top with views.
Phil, didn't you just say you had 3 million views? So yeah, that's over the top. Insane views. Don't say that you don't have it. If you mean recently, then yeah, no kidding, because you're boring. Yeah, interesting number, that.
But then again, back then, most people didn't. Most gamers on YouTube weren't blowing up with insane popularity back then. I was considered one of the top, like, 15 to 20 gaming YouTubers with videos that were getting millions of views.
Name all the other ones that were getting millions of views, Phil. Name them. What, and you're going to say that I predated PewDiePie and I inspired him when you never inspired anybody. Yeah, hey, shut up over there. Yeah, that's what I thought. He'd kick your ass. It's like he got a tough guy after his neighbor's like, shut up! Oh, my neighbor was a dick. Yeah, why 69? Oh, goddamn.
Well, I'm definitely getting full now. We're
Good.
Done.
Good. You know what? I'm done. I'm done with that.
And number 2, because I feel like...
Hang on. Let's go back.
It's going to last me the rest of the day, you know? I don't know why people like that. Some people do, but...
So wait, okay, I'm missing context with this.
You get a burn, and it kind of goes away. Like, right now, My mouth isn't spicy.
Oh, he's talking about how people will just eat food and it burns their mouth. It's like, well, Phil, some people like the taste of heat. They like the spiciness.
Which is good. I enjoyed the spice while I was eating it. I don't need to have insane, overwhelming spice in my mouth that's going to last me the rest of the day, you know? I don't know why people like that. Some people do, but to me, I just want that spice when I'm eating the darn thing, right?
Yeah, but you can't handle the spice, man. You just can't.
So, that was good. If I had to give it a number rating, I'd probably give it like 4 out of 5.
A 4 out of 5? Really? And then Leanna comes out of nowhere. It's like, I give it a 3.
Why 4 out of 5? Because number one, the macaroni salad needs more flavor. It's bland. I don't know why it's so bland. And number two, because
you didn't want to put pepper on it.
I feel like it is a little bit on the pricier side. But then again, I don't know what the markup is. You know, I paid like $18 for that, but I don't know what the markup is for delivery.
Phil, here's a little thing about DoorDash, though. They're taking the prices that are on the actual fucking menu, and they're putting it on there. The only reason why you're paying more for it is because you're paying for delivery. You're paying the driver to deliver it, the delivery cost, with the tip.
Ordered it at the restaurant, it could have been way cheaper. You never know with these apps how much they're marking the food up. So I can't answer, you know, actually the cost because I don't know, right? I received a $4.20 tip.
You know what he could do? He could just look at fucking DoorDash on the app and then go look up a menu on Google. It's not hard to do. And then you can do a compare and contrast. Like, okay, is it the same price or is it marked up on the go in the store or in the restaurant? Uh-huh. Yeah, he said 18.
From Big Larry Gaming. Hope you have a good birthday. It's been a long time since I've talked. I wanted to wish you a happy one. Currently, I've been taking life easy. Sadly, health conditions are defeating me, but I've gotten better in the past few weeks. Hope you and your family are doing well. Wish you well from Toronto. Thank you, Big Larry Gaming. That's very nice of you.
Thank you, Big Gay Al.
I'm sorry to hear you've been having problems. And I hope that,
yeah, bold of me to assume that he's tipping the driver. I'm meaning this in general. That's how much it would cost. But knowing Phil, he never tips the driver. And if he does, he probably gives him like $1, which is offensive.
Up for you. And thanks for coming by on my birthday. And everyone here today, whether you're live on stream or you're watching this on demand, thank you for hanging out with me on my birthday. It's been a great show so far. I'm still here for another 3+ hours.
Son of a bitch. Ah! Why? Why, Phil?
It's really been cool to hang out with all of you.
Well, this is going to be a 10-hour stream.
And just chat and do various different things. In fact, I just got another $10 super chat from The Stranger who says, happy birthday, Phil. Happy to be with you these first 15 years. Here's to another 15. That would be amazing. If I could still be here another 15 years, that would be super cool. Who knows? It's like I said, perhaps the best is yet to come. I feel like maybe it is.
Yeah, the best is yet to come. No, it's not.
Also popping his membership and saying happy birthday, buddy. Thank you, Dr. Oink. All right, so
what if we just ate? What if we just ate Dr. Oink and he'll just be like, done.
Korean barbecue.
Cat's offended.
Spicy pork platter with seasoned.
The cat's offended at you, Phil.
Special glass noodles, macaroni salad and white rice. Very tasty.
But yeah, you say, yeah, it's just rice, so it's pointless.
4 stars out of 5. Real only negative. A little bit on the pricey side. And sadly, the macaroni salad is too bland. But outside of that, super good. In fact, that's lots more meat to eat again. Like, that's enough for 2 meals right there. So, good stuff. And thanks. I hope you like the Korean barbecue. I've never had anything like that with the Feasting with Phil series or the DSP Tries It series. So,
no,
it's a little different. I hope you enjoyed it. See you next time.
See you next time.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Hey, stupid.
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Wish I ate hotter food then that don't last long.
Big up Vanguard for 2 spot. I agree. I've done the same thing too. I ate food that was like on a skull level
stupid.
of 2 million.
I have 2 big bills due this week.
Reepsy donated $2. Had to make dinner and then stream carry the torch.
I will do so, Ramsey.
Please clap.
Big ups to you for actually attempting to go through it as much as you could. Big ups to you, man. And yeah, 2 million Scoville. I know some people are like, I could take on 4. It's like, okay.
Okay, so guys, we have some options.
Yeah, he would be 60.
Let's do a poll while
close.
I go and ask my wife if she wants the leftovers, and I'll brush my teeth, and I'll probably get another drink. So we have 2 options. Option number 1,
Also, he's gonna go quote unquote brush his teeth and then get an alcoholic beverage. That's not gonna taste good.
Street Fighter 6 online for about maybe an hour, hour and a half. You know, option number 2, react to my biggest viewed videos of all time.
DSP is 42 years old as of today, and then 15 years from now, he'll be 57.
And the way I see it, you vote and we'll see what you want to do. And if it's going good, you guys want more, I'll keep going. If you guys get bored, we can always switch over to the other thing. Or the other option would just be to hang out and talk for a little bit. We don't have to do all those things.
Ear pick.
But I'd like to do one of those two.
He's getting his dessert.
Make a poll. You please vote while I go take care of the food and brush my teeth and get another drink. I'll probably get the Long Island iced tea this time. And
yeah, keep in mind, this is the Long Island iced tea mix that he had since the Super Bowl. I don't know if it's still going to be good or not. I think he's done with the mojito.
We'll go from there. And keep in mind, at the very end of this marathon, in around 3+ hours, I'm going to be having brownies that my wife is making. In fact, I'm assuming when she eats dinner, when she's done, she'll probably start making them.
She'll start making them.
Okay, let's do the poll. You guys vote while I'm gone. What should come next in the marathon?
When it time go.
Fighter 6 online MP or
what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Biggest vids ever.
Yeah.
Vids wrong. How did I manage that?
I hate that, Steve. It's like when people are typing, they just do this. They just type it out. Oh no, I think what's gonna win?
Thank you all.
I don't even see the poll anymore.
I'll leave the chair. You can stare at Steve the chair, which you guys call him Steve now.
Steve, I feel offended for you, Steve. Because I call it Chairdred for a reason. I do not call that chair Steve.
And I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll just see what you voted on and go from there. Cool.
And I think it time skip. Is it time skip? It time skip? It time skip. What the fuck? He's still there. He's not even back yet. Oh, wait. Now he's back. Yeah, Steve. Poor Steve. I mean, if there's one thing about Steve that I know, that is never not gonna feel weird. I agree, Steve. I agree. I hate how they call the chair Steve. It's like, no. You've been through so much. You've been through back surgery. You've been through a lot. I don't want you to be offended, or I don't want you to feel like, oh my god, I'm named after a stupid fucking chair. You're better than that, Steve. Steve, you're better than that. Wait, he has coffee now? Why does he have coffee? I thought he was getting Long Island iced tea.
So something dawned on me when I was downstairs.
Oh, great.
I was going to pour myself another drink. I was probably going to have a Long Island iced tea, and I was like, wait a minute. What do I always do every single day after I eat dinner? I have a coffee.
Why? Is it to help you poo or something?
As I was saying earlier today on the podcast.
Like, here's my thing with it, though. It's like, okay, imagine this. He went to go put the food down. He went to, like, go to the bathroom to brush his teeth with toothpaste. Goes downstairs, puts the food away in the garbage disposal. Then he grabs coffee, comes back. So he's drinking black coffee after brushing his teeth. Jesus Christ. Honestly, it would be fucking hilarious if it was because of me, though. Oh, I would laugh. Hysterically. I would agree with that. It's like Steve, the chair. And then they see, he's like, big up Steve. And they put up the dead. It's like, what?
One of the things that has changed as I've gotten older is basically that after I eat my big meal of the day, like my dinner.
Okay, my thing with it, though, eating or drinking anything after you brush your teeth, it does not taste right.
I always end up feeling really sleepy after a little bit. So, it makes sense.
Bitch, you actually had some fucking sleep. I did not.
I need to have my coffee.
Have a good night, Diablo.
And then once the coffee is in me, then afterward I can get a drink. But I need to do the coffee first, because if I don't, I'm going to end up feeling really tired.
I'm going to feel tired.
So, you guys voted for me to react to my biggest videos ever, which I would be more than happy to do. But
I would rather have him play Street Fighter.
I need to set that up because basically the PS5 is hooked up right now.
Hey,
So I need to
stupid.
swap over to the Xbox.
I have two big bills due this week.
Anon Voila donated $1.99. You just heard what he said. Give cat leftovers lol.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they just ordered one dish. Cat got nothing. But big ups on for the $1.99. I would just think that's so sad.
Xbox because that's where I have my YouTube app and everything set up. So let me do that quickly.
Oh, wait, Phil, don't you have a splitter? Like a fucking HDMI splitter that you could just go click. Okay, it's on the Xbox. You know, because most professional streamers have that. He has to go over there, unplug the HDMI, and go to the other one. Yes, this looks like this is how he changes the consoles. Most people have HDMI splitters. So they can just like, oh, hey, here's a remote. Click, click, click. He doesn't have two HDMIs on his TV. I think because he has the Switch and the Xbox or the PS5 plugged in. And he alternates between the PS5 and the Xbox. That's what it looks like. Phil Sniff Steve. Oh, god damn it, Reaper. Also, Leah Love, thanks for coming to Member Man. I think most people have splitters.
Why not Irish coffee? Because I don't have Irish coffee. What are you talking about? I have Hawaiian style coffee. That's a mix of Hawaiian and other blends of coffee, and it has vanilla and macadamia nut.
And Tyrone nut.
Flavor. Okay.
Oh, he's pulling up YouTube.
Oh, look at that. My own stream is on the screen. Cool.
Yeah, cool, because you love to watch yourself.
All right. Playlists. What did I call it? Oh, God.
He forgot what he called that playlist.
I don't remember what I called it.
Yeah, the TVs I have will always have like two, maybe three, four, like three sockets, but never like this. Goddamn.
What did I call the playlist? I have to find it.
He has to find his private playlist.
Here it is.
Yeah, he's been doing this for 15 years.
Ever. I'm gonna hit play all.
He's got 743 dislikes. Holy shit,
all,
dude.
And then pause immediately.
All right,
nice.
Here we go.
Here we go. This will not spoil now the other videos.
I don't give a shit about your videos, man. They're all garbage.
All right, let's get set up, guys. Oh, here we are. All I need to do is move my camera.
Move my camera.
And resize the camera, and we're good to go.
Phil, set up scenes. For God's sakes. Like, okay. Philip, Filipio, Philium, fucking Philititis. What oh goddamn, I can't even do it. I have mine on my OBS. I have scenes. I switch from one scene to another scene to another scene to another scene. It's not hard to do. But Phil makes it hard.
So we can do this for as long or as short as you would like. It's totally up to you guys.
It's not even
even. Keep going.
It's not even, Phil.
29 freaking videos in this playlist.
It's just bad.
So whatever you guys
Hey,
want to do.
stupid. I have two big bills due this week.
Vanguard Nice donated $5. Now I'm out. I'm not going watch him react to that shit. He did that far many times. I see you in the next one and I need to save my mind from that.
Big ups Vanguard for the 5, and I don't blame you. People are like dropping, and it's like, I don't mind. I'm suffering through it to the end. I want to see how far this goes.
If you just want to watch a few, if you want to watch a bunch, it's totally your prerogative. Let me know if
your prerogative.
We do this together.
It's your pierogi.
And go from there. I don't know if it's gonna be too loud. In fact, I almost feel like it might be. I'm just gonna lower it a little bit.
It's hard if nobody writes a guide to tell you how to do it.
Too loud.
He doesn't have time to Google it for himself. No, yeah, he's too busy operating a household. Yeah, that successful household where he has a happy family, where he just orders DoorDash every time he's off. Yeah, Emilio.
So I just lowered the volume just a little bit there.
Filipio.
Okay.
Felipe.
All right. And just like any other React stream, if you guys contribute or whatever, I will talk with you during the chat. I will do shout-outs. It's just like a normal day. So don't worry. It's not like, oh, because Phil's reacting now, he's not going to talk with us.
No, this is not a normal day for you, Phil, because on a normal stream, you don't get 220, not 200, but 625 bucks.
Ah!
You get mostly under that. Way, way under.
Absolutely not. Okay.
So he got essentially like 20, maybe 50 times he would make.
Okay. Are we ready to begin? Are you guys ready?
Yeah, at least with everyone
ready?
here, though, we have conversations.
Here we go. I was going to say, why was it not showing any data there? I was like, that's weird. Everyone quiet. What happened? Everyone's so quiet now.
Everyone's quiet.
Ah!
Why aren't y'all talking?
I have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't need to borrow your copy. I've stopped playing it for a good reason. So.
Fuck RPGs. Now we come to this event. The fucking jerking himself off stream.
Some people are ready, some people are not. For some reason, we have like almost 500 people on the stream. And people are being, we have over 500 people on the stream, but people are being very quiet today. I don't know why you guys are so quiet. I really don't. You were very talkative earlier. It seems like the food has, have you all eaten with me and now you're all falling asleep like I usually do?
The Jeffrey Epstein files. You lose faith in humanity.
That's exactly what happens to me. I eat and I'm like, oh my god, I start getting sleepy. That's why
I hate God for this.
Waiting for it to cool down.
Oh, don't worry. I hate God for this too. I hate for God to put two people to create this abomination. Are you upset, Cat? Are you mad? Should I make the bad man stop?
Make the bad man stop.
And as soon as I say that, no response. Imagine being at one of his birthdays when he was a kid. No. He would be bullied.
All right, Play Cool. You have a good night. A lot of people are basically saying,
yeah, peace out.
For them, it's getting late now. Like, they wouldn't attend my late stream normally. Everyone who's taking off, thank you for chilling with me this far. It's been a really fun birthday so far. We had a great time, right? And, of course, remember, all the stuff that I do will be on demand. What I will do is I will record this probably in half-hour segments, and I will upload these videos to DSP Throwback over the course of this week, okay? Why? Because this is me reacting to old stuff. It's throwback content, for sure.
Yeah, this is going to be great.
There'll be a special series, whatever we end up doing, whether this is, you know, an hour, 90 minutes, 2 hours of reacting, whatever it may be. It'll be over on the Throwback channel.
The Throwback channel.
Over the course of the week. And the gameplay, like the Helldivers, that'll be on DSP Gaming. The podcast will be on DSP Gaming. The game schedule update will also be on DSP Gaming. And the food will be on DSP Reacts. The food. Okay?
Yeah, great way to do it all in one stream and split it up and put it on different channels. Yeah, great business strategy. Hate it.
Extra content for every channel. Okay? Cool? Good?
Sound good?
All right, let's begin. Here we go.
Let's begin. Let's die. Shall we?
Hello, everyone. Phil here. And welcome to something very special. Today is...
Hello, my name's Eviga, and I'm going to suffer for everyone's enjoyment, and God save me. Where's my alcohol?
It's actually my birthday. It is April 6, 2024.
Okay, you know what? Just because he mentioned it was his goddamn motherfucking birthday again. Robust pour. Okay, so... I have no words to describe this, but yeah, fuck the pig roach.
Turned 42 years old, and I'm doing a special...
This is the pain that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend.
Marathon here with my viewers on my channel, DSP Gaming, but we have an interesting idea that we wanted to do today.
No, Phil. This was your idea. Don't say the we things and say that it was your audience's idea. It was your idea.
As you know, on this channel, DSP Throwback, which is probably where you're watching this on demand, I have been reacting to old playthroughs of mine recently. Okay? Now, the idea came up, hey, why not do a special event during the birthday if people want to see it during this marathon.
Nah, I didn't want to see it. I'd rather watch you play Street Fighter or just play the damn game.
Where I can react to my most viewed videos of all time on YouTube. I composed
Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. I forgot what type of game it was. It's not like the Insomniac ones, but it was a Spider-Man game. I think it was for 360.
a playlist of 29 videos that range anywhere from, as you can see, 3.2 million views.
Yeah, I wonder
all the
why.
way down to, like 300,000, something like that. So it's a big range, obviously. But when I've been around as long as I have, over 15 years, the videos that I put out, some of them have accumulated a lot of views. Now, here's the weird part. A lot of the videos we're about to watch, okay, are videos that were very, very popular back on my old YouTube channels at one period of time, and then all of a sudden, they completely stopped getting views. And
yeah, I wonder why. You know what? I don't want to go through like this trip down memory lane with his horsing around here, so yeah, it time skip.
Form this changes their YouTube search. So, for example, every month back then, some of these videos like this one right here, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions Part 1, my most viewed video of all time. Even on a month that had nothing going on with Spider-Man, absolutely nothing to do with any new game like this video would receive somewhere between 10 to 50,000 views a month just by existing on YouTube.
Oh, just by existing? How about now, Phil? How many views does it get now?
The algorithm favored it. If people would type in, search for Spider-Man gameplay, Spider-Man, this was one of the top viewed videos of all time of any Spider-Man game. So always it would show in the search and people would check it out.
Not really.
Then they did that little switch, that little, change behind the scenes. They didn't tell anyone, by the way, because this is how YouTube operates. They make these algorithm switches and changes. The favoritism kind of shifts, and then you don't know.
No, Phil, this is where I'm pressing X to doubt here. It's not because that they switched the algorithm up on you. It's because you forced yourself out of the algorithm. Every single time that you would delete a pre-stream podcast because of that artwork, and then the other time where you had that fucking music for My Name is Slim Shady, YouTube sees that and they're like, oh, red flag, gotta remove the videos, and then they pushed you out of the algorithm. That's how it works. Goddamn.
So all of a sudden,
what's hard to understand with that?
I went from getting tons of views on this video every month to 0 views. It didn't even go down to like, oh, maybe he gets a few hundred. 0.
How do you know?
Because these old videos do not regularly show up in search. YouTube basically screwed over my business. They did over time. This is one of the major reasons why my channel went into a big decline and I had to become a full-time streamer. But
no, you only became a full-time streamer because you thought it would be easier for you, and you thought you could. Oh, I don't know.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Favoritism was on the list, by the way. Oh yeah, it's always going to be on the list.
Oh, that's water under the bridge at this point. Here I am, still 7 years later after that change really affected me, and I'm still good. Here I am in 2024.
Not really though, Phil. If you were still good, you would have more video views, but you don't.
I still maintain a great business and a great living.
No, you don't. Begging is not constituting as a fucking business or successful.
So I'm not complaining. It's just weird that they make these decisions behind the scenes, because you might say, well, when did all these views come in? 3.2 million views. Oh, they came in within like 5-6 years, and then they just went to 0. Like, no one finds this video in search anymore.
Yeah, now detractors show up instead. Most likely Atlas. Sometimes me, or maybe Detractor Beam, or sometimes, that being said, WPIG, Tevin. There's a lot of detractors out there that do get searched, and they actually do pop up. But I'm just glad that it's mostly detractors that pop up and not Phil.
That's neither here nor there. I just wanted to give you a little bit of an intro. All right. So today, without further ado, let's get into it. Let's start watching some of my biggest, most viewed videos on YouTube.
Or Cadence, sorry. Not why Candace.
Actually, take a look at these.
Oh, right. I say Candace because of fucking Phineas and Ferb with the last stream I just did. Hours before this one.
They do have more prominence than the negative stuff. However, the sad fact is no one can find them anymore, right? You would think, hey, if I search for DSP or Darkside Phil on YouTube, it should give me his most viewed video. No, it'll give you negative, toxic stuff that's long form, because that's what's favored by the YouTube algorithm.
Well, then again, though, Phil, most people do watch the long form content due to the fact that it's interesting, because it's more entertaining than watching your boring ass.
Pretty sad. All right, let's do it. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions playthrough part 1.
R-Truth
enough,
and
this
Miz
is
Raw
not the first
Raw
Spider-Man
Team
game
Tag
that I
Team.
ever
That's
played
good.
on YouTube. As you can see, this is from my DSP gaming channel, which is my second gaming channel. My first original channel was Darkside Phil.
Thank you.
That channel.
No. I don't want this fucking history lesson. I don't want to hear this. Blah blah blah. We all know the story about why Darkside Phil doesn't make videos on that channel anymore.
As you can see, it's over 13 years old. Back then, the commentary on YouTube was very different.
Shut the fuck up!
It had to be done. Jaha had to be brought up.
I was doing commentary for a crowd that was much younger than me. You know, I was in my late 20s.
Yeah, and you said that was used to attract that type of audience, which in hindsight, that phrasing sounds terrible, which it was.
These were people who were in their teens, and that's what they wanted to see. They wanted to see risque, over-the-top, edgy, edgelord style commentary. Sexual references, race references. They loved it.
No, I searched Darkside Phil, and the first result was Turkey Tom. Oh, Thomas Turkey.
Please clap.
Rent free.
Ate it up. That's how I got prominence back in the day on YouTube. Today, I'm a much different person. Okay, I don't do this kind of commentary anymore, but you very well may see or hear some things that you're like, whoa, can't believe he said that. Can't believe he you know. And this is one of my most popular videos ever. Right? So everyone liked it.
DSP gets me duty vids too.
Without further ado, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions Playthrough Part 1. And for those here live, please let me know if the volume's good or if I need to adjust it.
Alright, here we go. This is a highly anticipated game for me anyway.
This is terrible.
The first Spider-Man game I've played in about 2 years now. And
sipping his coffee like, look at me being professional. My e-mug.
By the way, this was before the Amazing Spider-Man movies. This was before the modern MCU. So this was basically the only movie Spider-Man at this point was Tobey Maguire.
Yeah, today I'm a very different person. Yeah, Citation is definitely fucking needed, man. It is.
To try to follow up on it, and I believe this one did even better.
It did it.
One of my most highly viewed video series of all time, and it really launched my YouTube channel to the masses when the videos.
Are you guys all agreeing that the volume is too low in the video? You want me to make it louder?
No, leave it as is, Phil. I don't want to hear you.
Because now I'm getting conflicting. Two people are saying different things. One person says it's too loud. One person says it's too low. Well, until I get a consensus, I'm not going to change it.
Viral, so I am really.
Yeah, not racist anymore. Sure.
It will be just as good. Activision did a good job last time.
And Beanox.
And now, of course, the well-known Beanox, who the fuck is Beanox? What the hell was that?
I think Beanox. I forget which one they did. They did Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. I forget if they did that one. I know Toys for Bob did 4 for Crash.
Beanox. All right.
It's a subsidiary company for Activision, Phil. Just like how Raven Software, hallowed be its name, was a good developer.
Bootleg. This is
Then
you know, I think it's around 2010.
Activision took
2009
over.
Or 2010. No, it had to be 2010. It's DSP Gaming. So this is me pointing a camera at a television in my condo in Connecticut on a tripod, sitting on a coffee table in front of me, and me playing the game next to the camera and doing commentary, and that's how it's picking up my voice. That's why the visuals are as they are.
Yeah, terrible.
Panic. It means it's a red ring and your console's dead. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Noir. 29.9.
It's going between the different dimensions. This is awesome.
Different Spider-Man.
No shit.
You got regular Spider-Man. You got Ultimate Spider-Man.
If he makes a parallel thing with multiverses, I swear to God.
Wow,
or
yeah,
the
multiverse.
multiverse.
Ultimate Spider-Man? I didn't even know that.
You got Spider-Man 2099.
Yeah, that's 2099 from the future. The techno suit.
And Spider-Man Noir.
Noir at this time was like a new character. I don't even remember him being around, and then later on he became a real character in the Marvel universe, I think.
I think he's been around before Shattered
September
Dimensions,
7,
Phil.
2010. Derek is saying this came out. Yeah.
Thanks, Derek. Fuck off.
We'll go a little high, and then in the game, if we need to adjust it later, we'll adjust it. Start it like that. Looks good, right?
Nope. Looks terrible. Hey, it's Madam Web.
The Enigma Force. The Enigma Force is a physical manifestation of the Unipower, which imbues its host with awesome.
True believers, watch as once
Stan Lee.
Stan Lee.
Forces are at work in our world.
Rest in peace, the late great Stan Lee. Awesome that he used to do things for the games as well as the movies.
Well, then again, anything that was involved with Marvel, he always had a cameo. And he also had cameos in some DC properties, like Teen Titans Go.
Very
to the movies, which honestly, that wasn't a bad one.
They actually have the real Stan Lee in their age. Prowls the halls of Empire.
Yeah, look at him looking bored.
After dark. None other than
He is
the
old.
master of illusion himself.
Mysterio.
Saying Mysterio.
The Mexican luchador, Rey Mysterio.
Of order and chaos.
Yeah, listen to him laugh at that joke.
Market is gonna make me a mid. Good.
What up, Shoebox?
I can smell your breath from here. Spider-Man. Wait, how would you eat a mid through that fishbowl?
Spider-Man. Here, have a stink bomb. Whoa.
Nice. Don't get me wrong, your illusions are nifty and all, but if you ask me, they could use a little more kick.
Whoa.
Souvenirs are available.
Cheesy, all friggin' Spider-Man cheesy puns, right? That's how Spider-Man was in the comics back in the day.
That's how Spider-Man was always attributed as. That was his characteristic, was making smart-ass quips. That's Spider-Man's character.
But why did Mysterio think that a illusion of a snake would stop Spider-Man? Spider-Man already knows he has illusions and it's not real. Right?
Because he already knows about Mysterio. Duh.
Stop it! Cease your incessant prattling!
Whoa. Fucking Scud missile off the hand. What the hell? So why Mysterio have that? Woohoo! Uh-oh.
Watch this. Hey, Bubblehead, think fast!
Slingshot!
Pretty much, Jacob. Pretty much.
What an asshole. He struck the thing. I mean, that'd be awful if he really broke it. $10 billion.
Okay. Can somebody tell me what's going on here?
You're going to jail, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, you are needed.
Madam Web?
What the hell?
As if this night wasn't strange enough.
Post
Look,
Disney
it's
Marvel. Now
Madam
everyone
Web
quips.
before the
Yeah.
character was completely ruined by an awful Marvel movie that was pushing a certain agenda, if you know what I'm saying. This is the actual real Madam Web.
You know what? Fine. I'll give you this one. I'll just give you a cough, though, because, yeah, you're right. Madam Web was not that great of a movie. So, you know what? You get a pass with that film. I'll give you that one.
Which I don't know why they didn't make the movie about this. Why did they have to change the characters and everything? They're just idiots. But anyway, here we go.
The tablet of order.
Because Marvel. Post-Disney. That's why.
Chaos is the most powerful of all.
But I don't know why they did it to Madam Web.
Spider-Girl? There's all kinds of Spider-Man.
Well, then again, this was way before the whole thing with the Spider-Verse. That's way before that.
Yeah, sorry about that.
But it was always a thing, though.
You're fired.
Fragmented across other dimensions. Dimensions that are strange reflections of our own. A past unlike ours. A present day out of sync. And a distant future which may or may not.
In a future whose lifestyle is not in agreement with the Christian theology. Spider-Pig.
You know, just because. It's just not funny. Yeah, Marvel movie. It was made by Sony. Yeah, it was. Madam Web is a Marvel property, but anything related to Spider-Man is done by Sony. Except for the instance of the Tom Holland Spider-Mans. That was a collaboration.
And the help of these three other Spider-Men. The heroes into whose realities the tablet fragments fell.
Whoa, slow down. Other realities? Other me's?
Yes, I have explained our dire situation to them. They will be.
Notice how Phil's not saying anything about multiverse.
I'm the most charming, right?
You must gather all the pieces of the tablet before they fall into.
Look at my rack. I'm still able to keep them nice and perky even though I'm 5 billion years old.
Right.
There's the commentary.
Bygone era.
Stylish version of Jordy's visor fro. So a nonsensical plot right off the bat, but that's pretty good.
Who is Madam Web? It was, I forget who she was in the Spider-Man universe. I just forget who she is.
I didn't even notice that there's kind of
I know she's like the wise, like considered to be like the wise one.
cell shading in the game.
But I think someone could actually explain who Madam Web is just to be safe.
I just noticed that now.
Who am I to refuse the lovely lady? Lead on, MW.
All right, you will need to reach that edge to begin.
Yeah, it is
your
cell shading. Just as fast as he did in the last
I didn't even
game.
remember
So
that.
hard to control you so fucking fast. I'm a crazy guy in my underpants.
You will need to get higher than that.
And
It looks like he's the fucking... He's the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy.
no, he's not.
try.
Double
How can I
jump,
get up
Phil.
there?
Get higher than that.
Oh, it's a double jump.
Oh, you can double jump.
Yeah, the game gave him a tutorial. She's like the Doctor Strange type. Thank you, Boogie Dark Wings.
Stickum powers? Stickum, that's what he called it? Stickum powers?
I'm crawling up the wall.
Again, he's Spider-Man. He
I
makes
think
quips
it
and
is,
jokes.
Isn't it, they act like he's really like a spider. So he has like micro hairs that come out of his hands that stick into the wall, which is what a spider does too. Like a spider has these tiny barbs that come out of it and stick into a wall that allow it to hold on to things, right? And I think
Thanks for explaining or pig-splaining spiders.
How do I run? Can I do it fast?
Yes, Inked, it's definitely going to be cringe at this point.
I am augmenting your spider sense.
It's going to be bad.
Instead of just detecting danger, you have the added abilities of seeing through objects,
Really?
locating enemies, and discerning structural weaknesses.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Spider sense activated.
That's Phil. Shut up.
Press up to activate
Yeah.
the spider sense. With the spider
Thinking
sense,
that he knows everything about spiders and Spider-Man.
Interactive objects through walls reveal enemy state of health.
Very similar to Detective Vision in the Batman Arkham series.
Wait, what?
Arkham series.
Reveal enemy state of health.
Very similar to Detective Vision in the Batman Arkham series.
Okay, fine. But he has spider sense.
Although I believe Arkham Asylum came out before this. It did. Because this is late 2010. I think Arkham Asylum was either earlier that year or 2009, if I remember correctly.
I believe it was 2009,
same
yeah.
concept, I think. Really, Iwojo says, this is
Jesus
actually the game
Christ.
that got me into watching you. Have a happy birthday, DSP. Thank you, Iwojo. Yeah, I mean, this is the video that most people have seen.
Iwojo.
3.2 million views. It's my most viewed video ever. So by far, this is the video that most people saw and were, oh, this is funny. I'm going to watch DSP more.
No, it wasn't, Phil. Shut up.
What about this? Made it my most viewed video. Nothing seems extra special, says Don Fanucci. You tell me.
Yeah, there's something
Again,
special.
It's the algorithm. What I think it is, I played this on day one. I had a playthrough up right away. It was a hot commodity at the time to have videos up of a hot new game on day one as soon as...
Not really, though, Phil, because all the other videos that you try to do day one views, you didn't get a lot of views off of it.
Possible.
Not to the point of millions.
Right? No one got early advance copies. Like, there were no content creators or ambassadors or paid people who got the games early and could stream them or play them early. So day one, you would go to YouTube to see the game. And I had my video up right away. Decent quality, certainly not amazing, but not awful either. Interesting commentary, right? My commentary is kind of all over the place with jokes. So that's what I mean. And it just, boom, it would blow up. And keep in mind, Spider-Man, a very popular character for Marvel. People would search YouTube all the time for Spider-Man, Spider-Man video game, and this would come up. And then they changed it in 2013, and it disappeared from YouTube, and no one watched this video ever again. If YouTube hadn't changed the algorithm, this would be a 10 million view video, by far. But they changed the algorithm. So now no one can find this. Pretty messed up.
Hey, look what I found. Arun.
Wait for him to blame YouTube for why he not popular. Exactly, Cadence. He spammed a lot of videos in the fucking goddamn feeds.
Stay calm, young Peter.
Stay calm, bitch. Shut your face.
Abilities you will need in your quest.
Like what? Trying to take over my body?
I said stay calm. My psychic powers will keep it from overwhelming you.
Yeah, well, I hope you're right.
Now let's retrieve the next fragment. Spitspot.
Did you just say Spitspot?
First, with your ability to web zip, you can travel quickly.
Phil, just shut up. I know it's past, Phil, but shut it. He is very egotistical.
Spider-Man can web zip to specific perch points. That's what she said, perch points in the environments.
The problem with Phil, though, he's very egotistical to the point where he's like, oh yeah, my videos are so good. It's like, they're not.
An in-range perch point looks like that.
Occasionally, in order to reach distant perch points, you will have to jump towards them and web zip in midair.
Does he have real webs here? No, he's using the suit. So the suit is shooting like the symbiote as a web. It's not a real web.
No shit.
They're called stickum powers. Did one of the other me's make that joke already?
Yes, and it was no funnier then.
Shh.
The fragment is at the end of the corridor. Can you swing across to it?
Can I? Lady, it's my trademark.
You heard the voice actor changed because a different Spider-Man?
Almost anywhere.
No idea.
Trigger to web
I-
swing, press A while swinging for a speed boost, hold A anytime to perform a web jump.
The audio is very terrible in these.
I gotta admit, this suit does feel fairly under control. And I feel strong, faster. Maybe this will work out after all. Fingers crossed.
Ah, you zip to those. I see. Pretty interesting gameplay. Keep in mind, this is linear. This is not an open world Spider-Man game. The games back then, some of them were, some of them weren't. But
No shit. Some of them were different.
this one, I believe, was the first of a series of 2 to 3 linear Spider-Man games. There was this, and there was Edge of Time, I think.
Simple. They're all gonna be this. Oh, I landed on that broken again. Shit.
Now, I must turn my consciousness to the future and to
This asshole.
Miguel O'Hara.
Miguel O'Hara, Spider-Man of the year 2099.
Holy shit.
Ready to save the universe and looking good.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Oh, what?
Lil Philbert donated 10 Canadian dollars. This is how he celebrates his B-Day. Really sad. For my 42nd B-Day, I went to a metal concert, friends.
Big us little Philbert for the 10 Canadian. Yeah, this is how you celebrate his 42nd birthday. It is pathetic. And yet, everyone else on their 42nd or just on their birthday, they actually go and do something that's fun. What Phil's doing is not fun. It's just him just stroking himself more. Feeding and fueling the fires of his own ego.
Voice actor.
Next fragment is close, just ahead, in fact.
I'm on. Gotta watch out, though. This area is property of the AYUSS Corporation, and that means the public eye will be everywhere.
Oh yeah, was it the stealth? He was the stealth guy, right?
Public eye.
Now what? Who? The police force owned by AYUSS.
I really don't care for this Miguel O'Hara voice actor. I don't know why. I'm just used to Oscar Isaac as Miguel O'Hara. He actually plays that role really well.
And I'm not sure which is more correct.
I can see that Chickpea
Oh boy.
or Chick Reaper.
The amazing Spider-Man? Well, I'm the fabulous Spider-Man. Oh yeah. Spider-Man of the future. What is this? For a better life. It's an android. What does it say? She-Max. So it's a female love doll. There's the black cat over on that wall for some reason. I guess she's popular in the future. Alchemax. Oh shit, there's Wolverine down there.
Oh, yeah,
that's
look.
pretty cool.
It's like all the 90s Spider-Man and Marvel characters are like characters in the future to be like marketed.
No
right?
shit. It's Marvel.
Well, I don't know what that robot thing is. For a better life, Alchemax. Oh, it must be their mascot or something.
Will try to stop you from collecting fragments. You must defeat them in combat.
Tell me about it.
No, he hasn't done the quiz yet, Arkham.
Wow, your jokes are horrible.
It's easy. Try a light attack.
A spider attack. Hiya.
Another. Perhaps something stronger.
Why make Miguel O'Hara gay, Phil?
Who was a life coach? Sun Tzu.
Yeah, his jokes are awful. Right? Seriously, the writing is terrible for this character.
There's an air launcher.
Probably even knock enemies into the air.
Sure can. See?
Yeah, what about the voice he's doing? It's bad.
To subdue an enemy.
Oh, it's an air combo after.
Try to
Okay.
hit him while he's airborne.
All right.
Form a combo.
Now this is just over.
You can perform a combo. Wait, what? An interdimensional godlike being comes to Spider-Man and says, launch your enemies and perform an aerial combo. What?
It's
Okay,
not,
thanks, Madam Web.
It's not funny, Phil.
B. You know, maybe they should get out as a group instead of one at a time. That might be a good idea.
That's how they do the games, Phil.
I didn't mean to make him disappear. What the hell?
I have saved him from peril and transported him to safety.
Uh.
Thanks to a dimensional rift caused by the tablet. But please, try not to be so cavalier next time.
No, you got my back. Guess I'll just...
Yeah, exactly, Crust. Miguel O'Hara never tells jokes. It was mostly Peter.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, once again, Don Finucci says, I cannot believe this is your most viewed video on YouTube. It's a commonplace video, right? Is there anything really that stands out about this video that you would think this is my most viewed video on YouTube?
No, nothing.
Of all time? Honestly, I agree. I don't think so. It's just a standard part 1 tutorial of an older game, right? I'm not too crazy with the commentary. The gameplay is fine. There's
No, the
nothing too
gameplay is not
crazy
fine
about it. Like I said, I think it's just that
it's boring.
At the time, Spider-Man was incredibly popular. People were looking for Spider-Man content on YouTube. Having the day 1 coverage of the new video game, boom, it got giant spikes of views. And again, the way the algorithm worked back then is if your video had a lot of views and people searched for a topic, your video would pop up. So people 5 years later were searching for the latest Spider-Man game. They would go Spider-Man video game. And if they didn't know the name of the game they were looking for, let's just say they were thinking for Amazing Spider-Man. They didn't know that. So they say, oh, Spider-Man video game. It would give them this because this is one of the most viewed videos on YouTube of any Spider-Man video game at the time.
But now it won't do that anymore.
So I would get hundreds of thousands of views based off of that kind of related video fact, right? And that's all it is. It's the popularity of the character. Because where do you see the next few? You're going to start to see a pattern. In fact, have we seen enough of this video? Would you like to go to the next one? Here's the next video. This is my second most viewed video of all time.
Oh, thank God.
Let's try it again, and then we'll try some of the other modes too.
I'm out of here, Cash. Do your worst.
Really?
So this is my second most viewed video of all time. If you want to know what it is, if my button will work, it is Batman Arkham Asylum HD. So that, I said HD because back then a lot of people were putting out videos in standard definition, but technically this camera was HD, although it was very blurry and didn't look very HD. So when Arkham Asylum came out, so this is another year before. This is on my original Dark Side Filled channel. This is the channel before DSP Gaming, my original one. Okay? This mode was exclusive if you bought a particular version of the game, and I can't remember if it was you had to pre-order it somewhere and people wanted.
Yeah, honestly, I don't like this.
Rocks is a strut. It's neat that he's in there. It's a shame that you don't actually play as him in the real game, though. It's only this challenge mode.
Yeah, no shit, Phil. It's a challenge mode. It's DLC.
That I have versus people who are just gonna be there just to kiss butt, and that's all it is today. All these people are just kissing butt to make money. It's sad.
It's a very misleading title, and it's very boring.
Man. He walks up, getting shot at. Oh, I don't care. He's got a gun, and he's dead.
One shot? Oh my God! I got owned.
Yeah, Phil, you did. Yeah. This is just really sad to watch.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Murano GC donated $2. Phil, you make me bored, Phil.
I agree.
Please clap.
This whole entire commentary is just boring, dude.
See you in the next part.
Wait.
Okay. Quick opportunity to.
Wait, what?
See you in the next part.
Wait, hold on. He got halfway through this, and he did 1 video. He did 2, essentially. And he's moving on to the next part? What the fuck?
Okay. Quick opportunity to catch my breath and maybe do a stretch here.
Bad stealth, Arkham. Bad stealth. Oh, there he
Dr.
goes.
Wayne says, do you think because short videos are easily able to make money, it has lots of views? What does that mean? Doesn't make any sense.
Do you think because short videos are easily able to make money if it has a lot of views? Yeah, that's not a question. That's a trick question. Nor is it a hard question to answer. It's like, yes, it's short. It's digestible, in quotes. And yeah, you can make money from it.
Jack says, YouTube is fucked. The search is worse now than it's ever been, and I'm serious. I search for things now. I often get videos completely unrelated to what I searched. Yes, because the algorithm pushes forward what it wants you to watch. That's absolutely correct. The algorithm will want you to watch a certain type of video for whatever reason. Maybe it's more profitable for YouTube. Who knows? And it'll push that one towards you instead of what's actually what you're looking for. It's completely true. And it's just going to get worse and worse over time. Again, back then it was genuine. It was based off of actual genuine interest on YouTube. Today, nothing is based on that. It's literally like there's different factors that push things forward.
Like
again,
what?
I'll say this again. Right now on YouTube, if you search for Spider-Man DSP, you'll get videos of me playing Spider-Man, but you'll also get the tractor videos about me that have nothing whatsoever to do with that. they'll just show up right there in the search. Why? Because YouTube has this agenda to push certain kinds of videos and content, and likely the detractor video is a long-form, hour to 2 hour long video shitting on me. So that video will go in the search before me.
Not necessarily though, Phil. Unless you're talking about a fucking stream VOD, then that makes sense. But no, if you're watching actual videos, it's not a long form. It's usually under an hour.
Playing Spider-Man.
Unless it's some of my old videos, then yeah, they were about an hour, 2 hours long.
That's how YouTube works.
But yeah, and his point?
Duh. It doesn't make any sense, but that's how they run the site. I think originally where it came from was they wanted the site to be like a TV station. And they felt like videos that were longer have more potential to draw in more advertisements. So they wanted people creating 30-minute to hour-long videos so that they could put more ads.
How's that a problem?
Okay, ready to continue? Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to me reacting to my most popular videos of all time on YouTube. So far, we watched two. First, it was
yeah, he's
Spider-Man
actually
Shattered
wrong.
Dimensions,
He's
Part
dead
1,
wrong
and then
about
it. Was
it.
me playing Arkham Asylum's challenge mode with the Joker. We're trying to find a pattern of why exactly these videos would be as popular as they were. So far, we got comic book video games. Right?
Thanks a little Philbert for becoming a member.
3, and I think we're going to see yet the pattern continuing. Here we go.
Alright, I finally killed all of Venom's fucking heads.
So, Spider-Man Web of Shadows, Final Boss Part 4 End Sequence, meaning this is the finale of Spider-Man Web of Shadows. This is actually one of my oldest gameplay videos. Look, over 15 years old. This was actually the end of, I think, 2008 or 2009. I think it was the end of 2008 when I played this game. As you can see, I didn't even have a widescreen camera yet. So my camera was pointing at my TV at an angle to try to fit the whole widescreen frame into the camera frame, which was really bad. It was a 480p camera. But I think, I mean, this one's kind of a no-brainer. This game was very popular at the time. A lot of people wanted to see how it ended. So literally, this is end sequence of Spider-Man Web of Shadows. And again, I was one of the few people who beat it right away. I bought it at release. I played through it. I completed it.
Yeah, but you rushed through it, Phil. Let's not forget that part.
Wanted to see the ending. That's probably why it's had this many views.
Wow, is this it?
Spider-Man, we must find a way to shatter him into individual symbiotes.
I guess not.
Play Goals, he thinks this is the first video he ever found away.
Maybe we can get some help from the inside.
This one's not cell shaded.
Not really.
Oh shit, I was not paying attention.
Oh yeah, the QTEs.
A quick time event.
Now I know this has quick time events. It's terrible.
Again!
Okay.
Again!
One more time.
I fell for it again. Are you kidding?
It's not staying down. Maybe we can get some help from the inside.
Finally.
Holy shit.
And it's just him failing at fucking QTEs. And he thinks this is great commentary. It's not.
Twice. I failed it.
Yeah, you failed it.
Time, yeah. This is the end of the game. This is the final sequence of the game.
Yeah.
There's a good and a bad choice at the end of the game.
I think he chose the good ending, quote
There's
unquote.
choices like that throughout the entire game, actually.
Apparently, if you get the bad ending, then you get Black Cat, which honestly, yes, Black Cat is good.
He kills himself to save the world.
Yeah.
How does this happen? How does he control all these crazy symbiotes?
Because he's Venom?
No explanation? Come on.
Yeah, he clearly doesn't know anything about the Spider-Man universe.
That's it. I mean, this is it. That's basically the whole clip, and then it's the credit. So 1.9 million views. It's just the ending sequence of Web of Shadows. People wanted to see the end and then see me literally fail it like 5 times in a row. It's like,
Yeah, Black Cat was a
my God,
homewrecker, but
wow.
you know what?
Big
Pistol
juicy
Pete,
butt.
Thanks for coming by. Wishing me a happy birthday. I appreciate that. Okay.
People wish me a happy
continuing on, now,
birthday.
the next one, finally. The next video is not a comic book video at all. In fact, it's kind of unique, and you're going to see why. Ready? All right, here we go. Woo! Lost in Night.
How? Oh, he's doing John Rambo commentary?
It's Castlevania.
A few years ago, the BSAA received intel as to the whereabouts of Umbrella's founder, Oswald E. Spencer.
Hey, it looks like Jill.
Why it sounds like there's an echo of audio? It's because there are. So
Hey,
this
it's John
is
Rambo.
Resident Evil 5's first DLC. It was called Lost in Nightmares. It was a co-op DLC. You could play with someone over the internet. And John, my friend at the time, came over and we did this co-op. He had a TV next to me sitting down, and I was at the main TV sitting down, and we were 2 completely separate setups hooked up over the internet, thinking and playing with each other through this DLC. Kind of unprecedented at the time. People were not doing this kind of co-op almost 15 years ago. It didn't exist on the internet. So we actually, in some ways, were
Phil.
innovators of co-op back in the day. You wouldn't find many videos like this at all.
Yeah, there are other videos like that, Phil.
It would mostly be just one person playing with AI, but we did a real co-op with 2 people. Very, very rare to see that.
We did
Later
a real
on, when we did things
co-op.
like this,
No, you
we
fucking
actually
didn't,
filmed
Phil.
2
Shut it.
perspectives, and I would actually edit in his perspective into the corner of the screen for true picture-in-picture, so you could see 2 different
I
perspectives.
see another Spider-Man game, and I see the Homefront the Revolution review. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what the other one is, too.
Okay? So it's just funny because our co-op stuff was very innovative and basically...
No, it was not.
I'm not looking for credit. It's not like someone give me a cookie and saying, oh yeah, I watched a DSP video and got an idea.
Phil, shut the fuck up. You're trying to take credit for it. Like you were the innovator of the playthrough and the co-op playthrough. That's what you're trying to do. What next? You're going to say, oh, I inspired Review Bra. I inspired PewDiePie and all these popular content creators. When in reality, you didn't.
It's going to help me or anything. But it's just funny that people want to like forget that I exist. But abso-freaking-lutely.
Yeah, did some edits? Yeah, sure. Oh, Phil, what happened to your coffee?
This is one of the
thought you had
oldest
coffee, Phil.
this style co-op playthroughs ever on YouTube.
Jill and I were ordered by the BSAA's European headquarters.
I hit my camera by accident. Look.
We accepted
Here we
that
go.
mission in the hopes
So
of
here's him
uncovering some
playing
info
over
that
there.
would lead us to
He's
Wesker.
playing there. I'm playing here. I wanted to show that.
You didn't have to show that, Phil.
Chris to HQ, come in. We're at the target's location.
Neil, they won't do it though because oh, I'm not interested.
What can you tell us about the area?
The satellite scan isn't showing anything out of the ordinary.
Oh no, it's coming. It's coming. Oh no.
Yeah, right. Every other door's fucking locked in the entire series, but now she's the master of unlocking. Only for this scene.
Let's move.
Let's move. Alright. Is this supposed to be the mansion from the first game?
I don't believe so.
This is a different mansion, right? Weren't there 2 mansions? This is supposed to be the other mansion? Yeah, I know. I hope this is not Chris's blood. It's the best line ever. Alright.
Yeah, best
Great.
line ever.
Can I move
It's
the chair?
yeah.
I have no fucking clue how to play this game. Come on. Does absolutely
Eh.
nothing. What does this button do? There's my inventory.
Like my ass?
There's my draw. Ooh. Nice. Can you slap it? Now how do I do melee? Oh, there's my map. Okay.
Please left bumper.
Melee is left trigger. Or left bumper.
And then shoot his left trigger.
Okay. There's nothing wrong, just the audio, right? Like, the visuals are fine for the time. The audio is just like, you hear all this atmospheric noise. You could barely hear John. It's like, ugh, frustrating. I wish that I'd done better. I really do. Because now for posterity, like this video, I want to watch it now, and it's like, oh, it's hard to watch because you can't really hear what's going on, right?
No shit, you can't hear what's going on because the audio is terrible.
Here's some handgun ammo. I don't know where we're supposed to go, so I'm just walking around.
Down and A to quick turnaround.
Down and A? I never used that when I played the game.
They need to use it.
Oh wait, what the fuck did I just do?
Atomic Sports think the audio is
Down edge.
nostalgic.
There we go.
It's like,
that.
I get it. Like for you, this is nostalgic because you guys used to watch this back in the day, right? Like you used to watch my content. You're used to it. For me, I'm not used to this. I mean, I didn't experience it in this quality. I'm telling you guys, like I didn't watch back my videos. I would make them, upload them. I'm on to the next project. I wasn't sitting there watching back my videos for quality or anything. People just seemed to really like my videos. I was like, okay.
And that's a problem, though. As a content creator, you actually watch back your old videos to make sure that there's no errors. There's nothing that you need to cut out. That's the reason why people watch back their footage, Phil, so they can make sure what goes in and what goes out. It's not hard.
So 1.5 million views, right? This is the most viewed co-op I ever did, for sure. Although you're going to see there's another one coming up, but definitely the most viewed, highest viewed co-op I've ever done. And basically the way I see it, again, a video that really inspired a lot of other people. You know, later on, groups like the Creatures admitted that they watched me and Rambo do stuff together, and it kind of inspired them to do their video.
Phil, cite your fucking source with that one.
And co-ops and things like that. Who knows who else? Because the thing is, no one would admit it, but I'm sure other groups probably had seen it. Again, this is some of the earliest, most viewed co-op footage on YouTube. You're going to tell me that people didn't see it and get inspired to go do their own co-op of very similar style, only with better production quality? I mean, give me a break. But anyway.
At least with the other videos that were out there by other people, they actually took the time and the effort to actually edit, make sure it looked good and it was presented well. Something you clearly don't do.
Want to watch a little more?
And still don't do.
You guys want to watch a little more of this? Or do you just want to go on to the next video? What would you like to do?
I called that this was going to be like DSP Reacts, where he's like going through it, skip, go through, skip, go through, skip.
How much ad revenue did these rake in? 0. Because this is Darkside Phil. I never monetized the original Darkside Phil channel. This was done completely for fun. This was not done for money at all. Watch a little more? Okay.
Okay.
No, the only video was Shattered Dimensions. That one was monetized, but the next 3 videos are not monetized at all.
Guess what goes there, Phil?
A crank?
Who cares?
Oh my god.
And again, this is what I used to say. So many people into video creation on YouTube, notably gaming, when it was monetizable. There were YouTubers who all they were
apparently he had a
people, and
apparently he had a link to his PayPal in these old videos, but he doesn't want to address those.
Sudden, gaming's monetizable. I gotta make gaming videos now, right? Because it was the big thing at the time, the big fad. And it was so lame because you had people like me who had been doing it for 3-4 years before you could even monetize it.
No. There was also Nintendo Capri Sun, there was Slow Beef, Proton John, Chaka Conroy. There are many other people way before you making Let's Play content, and they weren't even monetizing it. And they were more popular than you are.
Oh, I can make a living doing this now. I'll try. Oh, but now I gotta compete with some fucking jackass who makes stupid, shitty songs about fucking banana sandwiches or something. And now all of a sudden...
Yeah, that's close to saying I squeeze banana, isn't it? Sounds like it, to me.
Ah! He's a gamer, and he wants to fucking play games, and he gets giant views on YouTube for games. When he's not a gamer, he's just a clown. You know? And it was really frustrating at the time, trying to hang in that environment. It was.
Also, Toby Turner, aka Tobuscus.
Games, you know, they went into it with passion, not with a bunch of money, not with.
Yeah, why don't you fill up my shot glass? This is drinking down. Yeah, I need to.
Value. A lot of people didn't start making this kind of co-op stuff or whatever until they had a ton of money to invest to make it a business. And then all of a sudden, oh, I got a studio we play games in with great lighting, direct capture, all this shit. It's like, wait.
Hey, Phil, fucktard, that's not even the fucking case with that, though. There are people out there that did co-op playthroughs, and they don't have that. Instead, it's like online, where it's like, oh, hey, we're doing co-op. I'm playing with a friend that's across the fucking country. There's that, Phil. But he seems to think that the co-op streams or like co-op gameplay, he thinks that because of him it inspired Game Grumps, which it did not.
Ah!
It's the delusion of grandeur just seeping right on through.
What? But, you know, I've been making the videos for 3-4
And yeah, that is him. That's entirely him, Cadus. I was about to say Candace again. Yeah, that's exactly right.
For years. Right? And then, of course, I
think 2 hours now.
Nobody. Just doing it for fun.
No, Phil, all these other people that are doing co-op streams or co-op gameplay, they're doing it for fun, even more than you are.
Nothing did anything.
Can't even hear
Some
John.
dead bodies up there. I guess you need to put the crank in before you can pull that lever. I like how they're unable to move when they're in a melee position. Doesn't make any sense. Like, I can't move forward now. I'm stuck to the fucking ground like the blowout.
God, you can't move.
It's so stupid. Doesn't make any sense.
That's why their aim is so good. It's just how they were treated by stars.
Yes, that's their combat training.
And I'm not
Looks like
finding this
something
funny.
What could fit in there? What are they talking about? It's a fucking door.
No, he couldn't, Pidgey. No, he could not.
Flat door.
It's a flat metal door. Yes.
With butcher shop or some sort.
How about this over here?
Do I remember Smosh? I remember the name. I remember them being on YouTube, but I never watched any of their content. Right, because someone just said Smosh originally was comedy videos, and then they went into gaming when gaming was monetizable. It was just a bandwagon thing. People trying to make money rather than make content. They didn't care what the content was as long as it was monetizable.
Hey, Phil, at least with Smosh, though, they did make content before they went into gaming. They already had their name set from the ground up. You really didn't.
That was it. It's fucking stupid.
It's locked from the inside, so the entire
Prego,
door is worthless.
are you talking about the
Guess we gotta
pasta
go up.
sauce?
Remember this? Oh, Jesus.
The body falls on me. What the hell?
Mr. Sushi.
You fucking asshole.
If I remember, this is pretty lengthy for a DLC. Like, we thought it was short, but it wasn't. It's like many hours long. I think we beat it all in one day, though.
Really? They were physically assaulted? I think they're physically assaulted now.
It's like the lightest possible way of putting that.
I'm skipping.
Basically, the game has a dark side and
Oh, hey, Black Cat.
a light side path. If you do the light side stuff, you stay away from the temptations and the evil choices. You keep the black suit off. You resist all of this.
Yeah, with the Web of Shadows, like, if you got the bad ending, you got with Black Cat, which is honestly the better ending. If you got the good path, you get with Mary Jane. It's stupid. Also, Prego, no, I was making a joke with the pasta sauce, because, like, anyone Prego, it's like, the pasta sauce?
Right? But if you do the bad side, you do all that stuff. And there's two completely different endings of the game based on the choices you make during the course of the game. Now, you might say, wait a minute. 1.4 million views from this playthrough. Why is the video only a minute long? Because back then I did highlights. I didn't do full playthroughs at all. So this game, I was only doing highlights of the gameplay. And so this was just one of the highlighted parts I decided to record. What I would do is I would just record snippets, and some would be good and some would suck. So I would just keep the ones that I thought were good, and I would upload those. I figured people don't want to see the entire game. They just want to see the best parts. So I would actually make these highlights and only upload these 1 minute. Funny part enough, it's a YouTube short. Before there were YouTube shorts, before there was TikTok, I was making shorts. You know, the entire premise of...
Oh, fuck you.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Now he's saying that he invented TikTok, and he invented Vine, he invented YouTube Shorts. Shut the fuck up.
Businesses now, I came up with that. I'm not the only person who was doing it. A lot of people were doing these little clips back then.
Then you weren't the first.
But I was one of them, doing little and then people asked me, would you do the whole game? And I said, oh, you want me to play the whole game? Oh, okay. And then I started doing full playthroughs. But this was my original idea, was that I was just going to do highlights. And then it became full playthroughs when people asked for it.
Shut up.
Okay.
No, it was not.
I have to choose a path? Well, I'm gonna go with all the red decisions in this playthrough.
So he turns her down.
They can't do that. And you know it, Felicia.
Can't or won't?
Same thing.
You know, Black Cat.
Big juicy butt.
Super ego. 5 gamer points. Did the right choice.
Sorry, but Black Cat got a fucking gat.
And that was it. That's literally the whole video. 1 minute.
And then there's that video down there where he did like the whole thing about SOPA. It was like the internet bill that would actually censor the internet. The one video I actually agreed with Phil on, but when I rewatched it again, He was just talking in circles.
1.5 million views
bye,
to
Felicia.
see that scene with Black Cat. Pretty crazy, huh? All right, so this next one has absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with superheroes. However, as you're about to see,
Oh, it was Need for Speed.
this clip is again a co-op clip. This is from launch day of the PlayStation 4.
Yeah, this was back when you had a lot of money to buy these expensive-ass consoles. And all these games that you bought with it and downloaded.
The day the console came out, I bought a ton of games for it. And so John and I were at my house, and we basically just played a bunch of them together to get that day one co-op experience. See, here they all are. Need for Speed Rivals, Killzone Shadowfall, Battlefield 4, DC Universe Online, Warframe, NBA 2K14. We played them all. And that was neat because a lot of people didn't do that back then. Just to see someone go through every game, right? Now, why this video has 1.2 million views?
Yeah, the pioneer, the innovator, the forefather, something that he is not.
I have absolutely no idea. When I first uploaded this video, it didn't get a lot of attention. I would say maybe got like 10, 15,000 views. And then basically...
Yeah, everybody covered that when that was a topical issue.
You know, I moved on to do many other things. This video continued to get tons and tons and tons of views for an extended period of time.
And you got money from it.
I don't know why. And then all of a sudden, once again, YouTube changed the algorithm and it stopped getting views altogether.
Yeah, day one views.
At the time, it wasn't popular. Something in the algorithm triggered. It made it get insane views. And then the algorithm changed again. And now those views are gone and they're non-existent.
Hey, Phil, it's because day one views and also you had a somewhat of a clickbait title, which was PS4 launch. You weren't talking about the console, you were talking about the games.
Let's see if there's any reason why you think that this would have that. All right, starting to wind down here. It's getting late. So, this is direct capture. More things to cover before we wrap up our...
Yeah, Total Biscuit actually did the video about Sopa. He actually did a lot better on that than fucking Phil did.
PS4 launch day coverage. Up next, we played this a little bit earlier today, but only got a little flavor for it. Need for Speed Rivals. Isn't it funny? Look, the Sony Entertainment Network is undergoing maintenance.
Yeah, because it's the fucking launch day of the PS4. They're going to put maintenance on there. No shit.
So on launch day of PS4, PSN was down. You couldn't play anything online.
They're trying to get it adjusted for the fucking PS4, Phil, at that time.
Wasn't that nice? The new Need for Speed game. And if you are a racing aficionado, this is currently the only racing game available on the PS4. Because Drive Club, which was supposed to be a launch title, was delayed until next year. So let's take a look, I guess, and see with the actual racing, not the cop gameplay, but the actual racing.
Is this only on PlayStation for now? Or?
Right now it is until Tuesday. Then it's out for everything else. So
yeah, and then there was John and Phil.
Here. And this is some of my earliest direct capture. I'd only been doing direct capture not even a year yet when we did this, but I was live streaming this at the time.
All right, fair point. That is a fair point. Due to the fact that he's not doing fucking gameplay, so it kind of works, but at the same time,
I think it was live streamed everything, if I remember correctly.
I got the need for speed.
Sorry, my old watermark that I used to have on the channel.
All right, that's why.
This is loud. Holy fuck, that's loud. Now lower that a little bit. Damn. So once again, John, in traditional console fashion, every game we've played today was a completely different volume level.
Yeah.
The game developers still can't get on the same page when it comes to like a common volume.
Whatever they want.
There's some things will blow out your ears, other things you can't even hear. Fast forward a little bit till we actually get to the game. Look at the loading times, right? There we go. Let's actually get to the game. We made a car. Here we go.
We made a car.
Oh my god, can I please fucking... Here we go. And by the way, this back then I did not do 60 frames per second at all. The best I did was 720p direct capture, 30 frames. So, you know, the game probably ran better than this. But
no,
this is
it
the
didn't.
best we're going to get in the video. She was like explaining it and I just tried to do it. And it didn't work. Ow. Yeah, I am. it does nothing.
Man, he's
so loud. Right now.
Man, he sucks at the fucking audio. I'm just gonna skip ahead.
I've ever made something like that. How insane is that? This game ever. After we played it for like 20 minutes, we were like, it's not very good. I never played this game ever again.
Yeah, I wonder why, because you hate games like Need for Speed.
Once. Yet this is my top, what is this, the 5th most, 6th most viewed video I've ever made? Something like that? How insane is that? Why? Like, what made this video so popular?
PS4 launch. That's the reason why, Phil. You use a somewhat clickbaity title. Yeah, nail bite.
I have no idea. I never continued. I mean, no one knows me for this. No one knows Darkside Phil from playing Need for Speed Rivals. So why the holy hell did this game get so popular with just this one video? Because the other videos of this never got it. It's just something about algorithm. And again, this was 2013. So this was after the first algorithm change pushed my videos out.
I have no idea why people are supporting this, Aaron. I have no idea why. And I don't know why Phil thought this was a good idea.
And this one still caught the algorithm somehow. And then after that, after a few years, I would say this probably until their next algorithm change, which is around, what, 2016, 2017? This video got the 1 million views, and now it doesn't get views anymore. Like, it does not get any views. And it just, again, it got kicked out of that, whatever it was, for some odd freaking reason. I don't know what the reason, you know?
Ego stroking, yeah.
A video like this was getting, again, it was getting like 10,000 views a month for no reason.
For no reason. PS4 launch, Phil.
And that's how it grew in views so highly.
Oh, shut up.
But now, my
yes,
top video
Salamander,
on my channel
I'm
is
still
like
going.
2,000 views a month. That's it. So it's like, what happened? How did this video fall out of prominence? I have absolutely no effing clue.
Yep, it came out 11 years ago. And then 2020, PS5. PS4 actually had good titles. I will not deny that. And it also had a good life cycle until PS5 took over.
It's dumb how YouTube's algorithm worked. Okay?
I just think that's fun.
All right, well, those are my top most viewed. We do have one more slew of them. I'm thinking maybe we'll do one more part because these next few are kind of unique. Now we're going to get out of this pattern of, like, Marvel stuff, but you're going to see, or not Marvel stuff, superhero stuff. You're going to see the next few videos are completely different for various reasons. Like, 2 of them, I absolutely know why they're popular. Okay? All right, we'll probably do one more part of this. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one. Okay, yeah, guys, we'll probably do one more part, and then if you wanted me to do some Street Fighter or whatever, I would do that. If that's what you want, okay? Like I said, I'm willing to do whatever. We could do some Street Fighter. We can do just hanging out. And then my wife is probably in the process of making the brownies right now. She was gonna make them.
She's making oh god damn it, Phil.
Hour ago. So it's up to you, whatever you want. I could get another drink too. I could get like some more Long Island iced tea.
I thought you were gonna get
that yet.
Yeah, that was funny. You said you were gonna go get that, and you ended up getting coffee instead. I'm skipping ahead. Raw Phil, fuck yourself. Fuck yourself, Raw Phil. I know you're not a bad guy, Raw Phil. I know you're not. The music is gonna put me to sleep. God damn it.
Bang, 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 bang.
Dom Del Monco.
Yeah, short. Yeah, that's also a truth. You know, I'm going to do this. I'm going to pause it just for a little bit. That is true, Boogie Dark Wings. The PS5 was updated so you can play most PS4 games on it, yeah. For the most part, with backwards compatibility. How did Helldivers go? Did he get trolled like he deserves? No, he didn't. Sadly, he did not. I was hoping that he actually would get griefed again. Why does this music sound like Patterns in the Ivy by Opeth? Why does it remind me of Opeth so much?
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Int Blessing donated $5. Here's some dolans just to pay respects to your absolute gremlin mode ability to fight off the Sandman.
Thanks for the 5 spot. And also, thanks for actually coming on earlier. What should have been a short stream turned into a long stream. Wait. My big ups, man. I'm waiting. Yeah, PS5 has Ghost Runner 2. I actually have both Ghost Runner games because it was on sale for like 13 bucks. Not a bad deal. I'm just gonna do this real quick just because I can. Give it some skip juice a bit. And the whole thing that I'm just seeing right here, though, like, this is just, like, a bad case of, like, memory lane. It's like, is Ghost Runner cool? I've been meaning to check it out. It's essentially like a parkour game. Imagine gameplay like Mirror's Edge, like, with a parkour mechanic, but you're using swords to attack it. It's actually not bad. Imagine being the guy who tells you to go to sleep and then bully my way onto your stream and force you to stay up longer. And then just imagine that I actually stay up longer and actually can finish it. Fun fact, it's like almost an hour and a half longer. Yeah, we've been watching Cher. Is he back yet? Is this fat fuck back yet?
Long Island Iced
Yeah, he's back! Thank God.
Yeah, I've not had a sip yet. Okay, let's do it. Let's do one more part of this and we'll do Street Fighter.
Oh, he's doing Street
All right,
Fighter instead. God damn it.
Okay, everyone, welcome back to my...
Oh, yeah, with Hotline Miami. I forgot about Hotline Miami. Yeah, with its difficulty, though. Go back to checkpoint.
Most
it is good,
videos
though.
of all time, retro react. Probably going to do one more part for today. I mean, this is a marathon. If we were just doing this all day, we keep going. But I figure now we're going to go into a little bit of variety of my most viewed videos. My next video is a legit edited review. Now, I just wanted you to think about this. This is what? My number 6, number 7 most viewed video of all time. It's an edited review. I put a lot of effort into this. You know, this was when I had a channel called KO Gaming way back in 2016 that was meant to be all edited content. Okay, and
yeah, which became DSP Throwback.
It was voiceover. It was professionally edited. You know, I tried to put a lot of work.
Yeah, cat screaming. I think it's just that you miss its fucking friend outside.
Work into it. I wasn't great at it, but
because there is a cat that roams around outside, and it's just it's like their only friend outside, and it's sad. I want to bring them in, but I can't.
I felt like I was good enough to hang on YouTube.
Yeah, that's a fun fact about that Pyroclastic. After that $625, he didn't receive any more for right now.
And it worked. This video got over 1 million views for what it was. I think we could watch. We don't have to watch the whole thing, but you'll get an idea of the style of content I wanted to put out on that channel. So for anyone who says, man, DSP is lazy, all he does is do raw gameplay, take a look at this video. All right?
No.
Here we go.
No. I've seen this video. This video is terrible. He's like, oh, he's trying to like make this to a flex. He's like, yeah, I make edited videos. Look at my edited videos.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Darkside Phil. I've been on YouTube for the greater part of 8 years covering... So, that was 8 years ago, right? This is halfway through my YouTube...
7 years ago, fucker.
10 years. Now I'm 16 years. But here...
Yeah, professionally edited. The footage that was used... I remember, like, Logan from Taking L's was talking about this video. And apparently it's like he does one take Burnell, because he takes all of his fucking audio for his commentary. One take... Doesn't do like he's talking, he messes up a line, he goes like take 2. He doesn't mess up a line, take 3. He doesn't do multiple takes of a certain line, which most people that are doing commentary, they'll go like take 2 if they fuck up, or sometimes take 3, take 4. And what they do with it is that they take certain parts of each take and they combine it into one, which works. But Phil doesn't do that. Instead, he's one take Burnell, and most of the footage that he used in this was not good footage.
Here we go. Pretty much every major release that I could, ranging from console games that are huge AAA releases to...
Also, another thing, dead air. In between the lines, there's dead air.
Small indie titles, the occasional PC release here and there.
Also, yeah, indie titles, huh? current Phil does not like indie titles.
Even some handheld games. And in all the time that I've made videos, over 50,000 videos for YouTube. Today, unfortunately, is the very first day that I have to tell you I have played the worst game I have ever played in my life.
And yet, later on, he'll say that another game is the worst game he's ever played in his life. And he'll just keep that pattern going on and on and on until he has enough with it. If you're like me, you'll sit there and record the same line half a dozen times. Every time you hear something slightly off and nuke the whole thing. Yeah, well, that's you, Nick. That's entirely you. Or unless you're Atlas and you have a script.
And I just want to let you know...
Yeah, professional. Yeah, pro voice, Phil. And it's not even a professional voice.
I don't take that statement lightly. I really pride myself on giving you honest feedback,
no, you don't.
Commentary, and reviews regarding the games that I play on YouTube.
Regarded.
Because I like to think that my videos are a service to people who are going to watch them, see if they like the game that I'm playing, and then go out and buy it for themselves, or subsequently skip the game if it's something that's not. Subsequently. It's supposed to be subsequently. So by the way...
At least you actually knew one word was butchered.
Noticed yet 1.1 million views for a review that I did, the worst game I've ever played, Homefront: The Revolution. Now, the funny part about this is, at the time I meant it, but it was like a pattern that since this game came out, half the games we buy today are unfinished buggy messes. This was really my first experience buying a game that was full retail price, and at launch it was an unplayable buggy piece of garbage. Okay? But then since then, we've had a million different games like this, correct? Like
also, I forgot to mention this too. Phil would do this little thing where he's like, "Oh hey, people keep taking a game and they title it negatively, and that gets a lot of views." And what does the title of this say? The worst game I've ever played, aka a fucking negative view. Well, I bet he wrote these lines one-handed. This is verbal masturbation if I've ever seen it. I believe that he wrote some of it as like a script, like a note, but he believes that he improvised it and he was good.
Million.
Yeah, man-tit.
And it's like, why did we all start accepting this? Like 8 years ago, this pattern started, and here we are now where half the games we buy don't even function at launch. You're going to see some of the horrible things about this game in a second. Not their cup of tea. Today we're going to be talking about Homefront: The Revolution, a game that was stuck in development hell for 5 years, a game that was supposed to be the sequel to a 2011 release for a game studio that no longer exists.
And look at that, he's using his old footage from fucking goddamn his old camcorder days. Like, Phil, this isn't good. You know what would be better? He takes one of them, which is a picture, and then he just takes video footage. Like, Phil, don't use video footage. Just use a picture of it.
Let's get started.
Yeah, that's bad.
Way back in 2011, a little game called Homefront was released. Now, admittedly, this game was not even a blip on many people's radar. Isn't it funny? Does this video, the style seem similar to something from today? You know how everyone talks now about the video review or the video documentary or whatever that's now super prominent on YouTube? That's exactly what I did 8 years ago. That's what this video is. I talk about the history of the franchise. I cover that. I talk about how it evolved into this game and how this game is horrible and why.
No. Angry Video Game Nerd does that too. Angry Joe does that too. Most people that reviewed video games did it before you did. Nice try, fucktard.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And the way that he's sounding like this, he sounds so douchey. Like, he's trying to sit there with his delusion of grandeur, and he's just going, "Oh my god, I did all this, guys. I did all this. I did the shorts. I did the commentary that has to deal with the franchise. I did all that. I'm the one that did this." Yeah, he's going to take credit for something, isn't he? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely he is. Because he's that delusional and egotistical. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, stop sucking yourself off, dude. Yeah. I think that's probably why he hurt his fucking back. He's sucking himself too much.
This is literally...
Yeah, Phil actually invented computers. Yep, that too.
What I did 8 years...
He also invented the wheel.
Years ago has now become what is popular on YouTube today.
7 years ago. That is 2017. Give me a minute. I'm checking something real quick. Yeah, this is this right here is 7 years ago. I'm just doing a little bit of research. Oh, god damn it. I pressed the wrong one. I looked at the live. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I've seen some Comedy Johnny that made videos back in the day, like 14 years ago. Yeah, I see these ones that are like 14 years ago, and it's the same fucking thing, where he's going over the history of it, how good or bad it is. There are other reviewers out there that did it better than Phil did. Granted, quality's not good, but it was still better.
So earlier, we watched my original co-op playthrough from 15 years ago that was not prominent or popular at the time, and then became the staple for what people were doing for gameplay on YouTube.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip this. This fucking McDonald's fucking Burger King manager faggot looking ass is just really annoying me.
Skip. Rate, that's the problem with Homefront the Revolution.
I'm just skipping it though because it's just delusion. It's all I'm hearing is, I did this, I did that, I fucked your mom, I fucked your dad, I did all these things, I'm secretly your dad and your mom. He'll just proclaim things that he proclaims that he thinks it's true, that he did all this. He didn't do it.
Just walking into the...
Yeah, says who? According to Phil, him.
Very first area of the game, you can immediately see the laziness of this game dev team. I immediately noticed two identical NPCs standing right the fuck next to each other. You couldn't even put them at opposite ends of the first area. No, let's put them right next to each other as if to laugh at the purchaser of this game and say, fuck you, we've got your money, bitch. We don't care that we didn't put any attention into the fucking development. And you'll actually notice over the course of the game that most of the NPCs of those who are in the revolution, the rebel faction fighting against the North Korean invaders, are almost all the same characters repeated over and over and over. It's a joke, it's disgusting, it's incredibly lazy that they couldn't even be bothered to make more than a dozen characters for this game. What the fuck? The game...
What Phil doesn't seem to understand in this review is, like, sometimes some developers follow a time crunch, and sometimes they have to rush to get the game out. That's the reason why some aspects are reused. Yeah, this is painful. I hate this already.
Play of Homefront the Revolution is similar to those kind of first-person platforming action run-and-gun shooter
Oh, good. Good.
Games
it reloads.
Previous years. Think Far Cry, or maybe last year's Dying Light sans the zombies, and you'll probably get the idea. You're in
This is nowhere close to, like, fucking Dying Light.
Open world per se. You'll be limited to certain areas of this open world city until you progress the story. But as you climb through this world, you'll be platforming around all the different city It was pretty well done, right? And the thing is, you know, I said, well,
no, it is not. It is not. The fucking audio is terrible. There's dead fucking air.
Visuals don't look as good. That's the game. The game was that choppy. Like, you saw my footage of Uncharted 4 and Doom were 60 frames.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Aaron Hines donated $20. Here to help your alcohol fund.
You know what, Aaron? I appreciate the 20, man. I really, really do. Hang on. I'm going to do this. Give me a second. And no, it's not because he gave me money. No, it's not because he said it had to do with the alcohol fund. I'm just getting to the point where I'm getting annoyed. So yeah, bottoms up again.
Please clap.
Yep. But I do appreciate it. Thanks so much for the 20, man. I appreciate it, Aaron.
Piece of shit. So it looks awful, right? Thank you, Hiseo. Hiseo gifted 5 memberships to the community. So congratulations to Zebra, Red, Sang from Rush Hour, T. Clark Gaming Underground, and Dragon Master B101. Enjoy those and be sure.
Skipping.
Shit. at launch. So anyway, all right, that's good. So now anyone who says Phil never innovated anything, you could refer them to these videos and say, well, actually, look, he did one of the first biggest co-ops ever on YouTube, and probably everyone copied him. Oh, look, he actually did video essays 8 years ago that got 1 million views, and now...
No, there are other people that did video essays and got better reviews.
I have 2 big bills due this week.
Oh?
Motorsport donated $4.99. Here are some funds for the alcohol Brody. Watching Filipio is torture.
Big ups Motorsport. I appreciate the $4.99. This is just bad. And this is all just torture. This is like violating the Geneva Convention. Because he's just sitting there stroking off his dick ego. And he's like, yeah, look at me. I did all this. And yet he didn't. He didn't do any of this. People were doing video essays way before he started doing them. People were doing co-op playthroughs way before he started doing them. People were starting doing like the shorts way before he started doing them. But yeah, he's taking credit for nothing. This whole thing's like a nothing fucking burger.
Everyone does them.
Oh yeah, he's like, oh, they're too afraid to say that they are inspired by Dark Side Phil. Nah, I wasn't inspired by you, fucktard.
Ah!
In fact, I was actually inspired by other detractors to make content about you. I was inspired by clip channels, I was inspired by old school detractors, and that was it. That's the reason why I'm here today. And the reason why is just because you're fucking hypocrite and you're dumbass. It's like, when it comes to like Let's Plays and all that shit with video game stuff, other people I was influenced by whenever it came to like video game content. I was inspired by other people. What up, Hernando? I'm gonna give you TLDR. He didn't get griefed in fucking Helldivers 2. He ate Korean barbecue, which looked like god-awful mess. And now he's doing this 29 most viewed videos, and now he's sitting here proclaiming he's innovated shit. Which he did not.
Yeah. Let's see what's next.
I'm going to be the Harlequin. The Harlequin.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood multiplayer gameplay part 1, 970,000 views. This was Assassin's Creed Brotherhood when they first introduced multiplayer.
Skip.
Man, this was fun as hell to play though.
He didn't kill you, he killed someone else.
The whole target. Are you?
Yeah!
Kill my target.
No, I killed her. I killed Joe. He's my target. It's a stealth kill, too. Oh, shit. I got a pursuer. Oh,
I killed the wrong person.
Dude, by accident. That was you. That was you. You killed me, you asshole.
Who did you kill?
I killed the fucking... I went to kill you, and I killed the fucking innocent. God damn it. Yeah.
I don't think you can kill. I didn't know that. You can't kill them. If someone's after you, you can't kill them, but you can stun them when they're close to you, and then you can escape.
That's pretty good. I fucking stabbed the wrong dude. I went to stab you in the face and missed.
Did they ever have this in the sequels? The next one too. They had this in, what was it? It was Assassin's Creed 2, then Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, then Assassin's Creed, what was it, Revelations or whatever it was?
Yeah, the Ezio
that one
trilogy.
Had it too, and then that was it. It was only in like 2 games, and they dropped it. I don't know why, because I thought it was super fun, and I always played it and enjoyed it. Maybe they just thought that the investment.
The investment. The invest what? What? What, Phil? You're buffering. Why the fuck you buffering?
The money it took to develop it was too much money, and they didn't feel like doing it. The only other time they did multiplayer was in the first one that was on PS4, the PS4 exclusive. I always forget which one it was called. Was it Liberation or something? No, I think it was the...
No, Liberation was the Vita.
It was a different one. Whatever the one that was the...
You're thinking of either You're thinking of either Unity or Syndicate. Probably Unity.
The launch PS4 one that was a buggy piece of shit.
Unity. That's what it was. It was Unity.
That one had an online component where people could join you for missions, but it was co-op missions, which is very different from this.
Unity. That's what that was, Phil.
Oh, really? It was Unity? And I'm being told Black Flag had it too. Oh, wow. I forgot Black Flag had it, if that's the case.
Honestly,
cool.
Black Flag is good. I would say this. Out of all the Assassin's Creed games, I really enjoyed 2 and Black Flag the most. I know, that's a base take. Best one is Revelations. True. I think any of the Ezio trilogy games were good. In my personal opinion, coming from the gameplay. Great, now I'm getting buzzed.
When?
Can't climb over shit?
He's an asshole.
Skipping.
Fuck.
It's like Call of Duty. You get new stuff as you level up.
Oh, yeah? Get your COD points.
If your target isn't slight, slow movements are recommended.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, true. Liberation also came out on the HD version. I completely forgot about that. But originally it came out for the Vita. The HD one came out for 360 and PS3. My bad. My apologies.
Oh, he was in the pile.
In the fucking hay bale. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
That was pretty sweet, just hiding in the hay bale. Alright.
So this was me and John, but also John's friend Joe, and we were basically playing with Joe over the internet, but John was there.
Joe
Again,
Mama.
we had two setups. John was like to the side, playing on a side setup with a monitor and a console, and I was at the TV with the console, and we were both playing over the internet, but then Joe was able to join our match, and we were all playing against each other, which was really neat. Again,
BF was the best one. Which one was BF? Oh, Black Flag. That's what it is. Sorry, my bad. As I saw BF, I was thinking Battlefront, Battlefield, but I forgot it was Black Flag. Black Flag was good because it actually took the naval combat, or just the naval part of it, and just made it really good. That's what Skull and Bones was trying to imitate, but Skull and Bones just doesn't look like it's my cup of tea, so I'm glad I'm not getting that game.
Innovative. Look,
yeah, he's saying Jambo.
This is 14 years ago, and we were doing this kind of big multiplayer co-op. You think anyone else was? It was after this that everyone else got started, basically, on doing this kind of shit. So there you go. All right, so why did this get 970,000 views? I don't know.
Because you were probably playing the multiplayer for the very first time, and no one else was doing it, and you were trying to rush through it. Duh. Skip.
Pieces of product that I used to sell off of Cafe Press.
Yeah, talking about his Stein and how. Yeah, look how egotistical Phil is. He has his own bottle. He has his own Stein. That's the King of Hate Stein, and he has that hate shirt, the King of Hate shirt. How egotistical do you have to fucking be, dude?
Yeah.
But anyway, really important this video, okay? Whether you're a fan or not of me, why am I holding this? If you are at all.
What's funny is some people are like, oh, your voice was higher pitched. In reality, maybe a little, but what it is I always used a camera, and that camera is just a digital camera's tiny little mic. It doesn't pick up bass at all. Like, if you listen to all my playthroughs and things back then, there's zero bass. Zero.
And the
it's
clock.
all treble.
I forgot about that clock, Steve. I forgot about it.
Notes of my voice.
He had a lot of things that were King of Hate related.
Of my voice. So now the microphone I use is good for the last 10 years.
Wait, hold on, Steve. Did he have a King of Hate apron by any chance? Because I'm thinking that he did.
I've used has bass. You can hear the deepness of my voice when I.
Phil, you don't even know how to do a bass voice. I mean, for God's sakes, my voice can be as high pitched as I want to, but I know for a fact I can actually make it very bassy. Hello, radio listeners. You're watching the Amiga system. Coming to you live as not a subsidiary of WPIG 1651. Coming next, we have Darkseid to Flow as Mobiles. See, my voice can be bassier than yours. God damn.
Lower my voice.
Or it just could be the fact that I'm extremely tired.
You couldn't hear it back then. That's what it was.
It's weird how the 20-year-old Phil was more mature than 42-year-old Phil. It honestly wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, apparently on his clothing line, like the store, he had King of Hate thongs, King of Hate underwear, King of Hate shirts, King of Hate pants, King of Hate steins, like clocks, coasters, bottles. He had a lot of shit that was related to King of Hate.
Of seeing footage of video games on the internet.
Like, okay, and this is where the video comes in, where it was talking about SOPA, the internet bill that would actually ruin the internet. When I first listened to this, I actually agreed with his points with it, though. But then when I listened to it again, I was like, Okay, he had decent points with it, but he repeated himself way too much.
Ah!
I think it's just because they used Cafe Press at first, and then they put your image on anything. Yeah, he did. He actually provided the design of it. And I think he did his own design, but I'm not sure.
Any sort. Whether we're talking video clips of playthroughs, whether we're talking...
Why did it get dark? And he's just sipping on his Long Island State. He's like, I didn't notice that. It got dark in this video. But hold on. He said that the mic, his voice was louder or higher pitched.
Streaming playthroughs, streaming of tournaments like Street Fighter tournaments, StarCraft tournaments.
No, his voice almost sounds exactly the same. And I love how he's like, oh, you couldn't change the bass in my voice. Bitch, you never had a bass in your voice.
Call of Duty tournaments. We're even talking, and I'm not joking, we're even talking coverage of E3. Video of games at E3 that's just going over the internet. There is a bill that was created that is currently being debated on by Congress. I guess it's up for approval or whatever, and possibly will be signed into law.
What happened to the light? I was using natural light from outside, and what keeps happening in this video is the sun keeps going behind the clouds and screwing the light up, and it looks terrible because of it.
Oh, it looks absolutely god-awful.
And this bill...
Yeah, no baseball. Yeah. People that have actual bass in their voice, you're thinking of like Ex Mortis. Ex Mortis has bass in his voice. It sounds really sexy when you really think about it. That's one thing I'll give. That's one thing I'll give Ex Mortis. He has that really good radio voice, and I really like that voice. And it's like whoever Ex Mortis is with, they're a lucky woman.
Please clap.
I will say that. It's like another one that has like a good bass in their voice. Like Sly kind of has that bass in his voice at time to time, but he has like that urban bowl style.
The bill is S.978. Okay?
Knowing how DSP is today, it would not surprise me if you got a fan to make him the fan art even back then. Or worse, was one of those people who promised exposure for free art. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Ex Mortis has a smooth as fuck voice. Mortis. And I do love the fact that he actually uses the Mortis from Faith, the Unholy Trilogy, in part of his intro. I fucking love that. Like, big ups to the fucking legend.
Please clap.
Honestly, I wanted to know more about DSP a little bit more, just like as a refresher. Ex Mortis is the way to go. And he's actually one of the people I would actually recommend. If people are wanting to know more about the guy, I would recommend either A, Ex Mortis, or B, Alt or WPIG with the Density Scrolls. It gives more context to what kind of person Phil really is.
Here's what the intent...
I wouldn't say more like a movie trailer voice. I would just say he has more of like a DJ voice. Coming to you live, Ex Mortis.
...of the bill is. The bill is intending that...
Now, if I was doing Morgan Freeman, it's like, I am Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman. Remember, if you're thinking about Morgan Freeman's thinking about you. I can't really do it very well now.
They don't want people streaming TV, movies, that kind of copyrighted content over the internet because Hollywood and these studios are worried about it. They're worried that they're losing profits because people are doing this kind of stuff over the internet. Now, what the goal of the bill is to not only make it illegal, but to have very serious legal consequences for this. Number one, you could possibly have massive civil fines, which we're talking thousands upon thousands of dollars. And number two, you could actually go to jail for this. I believe it's...
like, imagine, like, okay, I know we're getting off topic with it, but with this, I could just imagine, like, if you're, like, laying down a tasty lick, like Tasty Bars, Ex Mortis will do that. That was actually pretty good, man. I try. It's like a lot of voices I could try to do. It's really hard. It's like, Colonel, I managed to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. The clap of my ass cheeks gives a learn the guards.
5 years you can go to jail.
Liquid!
For doing it, okay?
This is 12 to 13 years ago. So...
Keith Ledger. Wrong button. I meant wrong button. I meant this. It's like, you know how I got these scars? My father was a drinker. I can't really. I forget the line of that.
You know, this is
Now Samuel L. Jackson. No, I can't do that shit. I can't do it. Ask Sly for that one.
is around what 2011-ish.
Or ask Tevin to do fucking Samuel L. Jackson. Like honestly, they could do a lot better than I could.
Please clap.
2012-ish, something like that. Something like that. Yeah. I can understand where they're coming from there with movies and TV and.
All right, I'm just gonna skip ahead with this one though because.
I have my Long Island iced tea.
Oh, thank God we got past that. What up, Mink?
Here, which I drank.
How are they? I don't know.
About quarter of, and I keep going there.
Beatty's Beatty's very easy to do. It's like, if you can understand me, then you will know that you will die. I was molded by detractors, born into it. And I don't even have a cup over my hand. I just have a hand over my mouth. Why am I talking like that? You go home! No, Joker doesn't really have, like, the scar line with noir music. He has more, like, sinister, eerie music.
You can do some Street Fighter online if you want. That's totally up to you. We don't have to, but we could.
Oh, Batsy, I caught me a Pokemon, Bats. Do you know which one I caught?
Joker, what are you doing? Stop it.
I caught a Lopunny.
Come! God fuck damn that meme.
It's totally your call if you just want to hang out.
Hello, Chubby Chasers. I heard that you do an artwork of chubby chicks. Can you do one of her going on the Atkins diet?
And then probably about an hour from now, I'll get the brownie and we'll adjourn with the brownie for the end of the marathon.
No, not the Lopunny. Joker, no.
Okay. DC says, one thing I like from Assassin's Creed
Why is it that this is more funny and entertaining than fucking Phil?
Please clap.
Brotherhood is using the morph ability.
There's no law against Pokemon, Bats.
To hide from hunters. When I saw a hunter using Templar vision to find them, I smoke bombed them to stun them. Yes, it's fun. It was fun. The multiplayer was super good. It really was.
John DiMaggio as Joker. Honestly, I didn't really expect him to be good as Joker, but then when I watch Under the Red Hood, he does good. Especially when it comes to, like, Mark Hamill's Joker. Mark Hamill's Joker cannot be beat. Really can't.
I received a $1 tip. Let's do the shout out.
No.
Happy birthday. How come you're hunched over in the old video? It looks like your back is hurting. It depends on what video you're talking about. I don't know which video you're speaking of.
Shut up. No.
Yeah,
Oh, the chair's back! God, fuck this goddamn chair. God damn this chair. Wait, hurry up with the wait, no signal. Wait. Hang on. Is he switching back over to the PS5? Are you? Are you kidding me? He is! Goddamn son of a bitch! No, Cesar Romero was like, if I ever get a hold of you, Batman, I will beat you to a pulp! Start pounding Joker. Oh!
Okay.
Nah, I can't do Smeagol. I can't do Gollum. Gollum, like, Andy Serkis got that beat. But it's like, Mike Patton, when it comes to, like, not the Joker, god damn it. Like, the darkness, it's really good.
15 years, Philip. Why? Pathetic old man.
Oh, come on. This won't work until I get past the screen. It won't. This won't work until I get past the screen.
Cat. I hear
Son of a bitch. I gotta get up again. God damn it, I didn't know that.
Why you gotta get up?
That's really dumb.
Meow! Meow!
Oh,
Big juicy butt.
Now that's a voice of reason.
Sony, you fucks.
What did Sony ever do to you? Did they fuck your wife
Thanks,
or something?
Sony, piece of shit.
What did Sony do to you?
All right, guys, so basically last hour to hour and a half.
That's true. I forgot he did the Infected of fucking Left 4 Dead. I forgot about that.
The marathon, I'll play Street Fighter 6 for about an hour.
It's Squidguard, like Squidguard is very hard to do. He's very hard. Like Toki and Squidguard, I know they're like Norwegian or Finnish, but it's like you can't. It's like the only ones I can really do is like Nathan Explosion or Pickles. It's like it needs more Z's. Toki, do you got anything to say about that?
Ah!
It's like fine. It's like everyone doesn't have to like not me. Fucking love my dad. My dad's fucking awesome.
And then after that, I'll go get the brownie, and that'll be the adjournment of our marathon for today.
Hey, why? Are you leaving
Thanks for chilling with me
again?
on my birthday, man. And for everyone who supported the stream today, obviously a humongous thank you.
Oh, Jim Ryan. No, I think Jim Ryan would want fucking Cat because he would censor the fuck out of Cat.
Ah!
Yeah, UM's a Gmail. You know what that means? It means a grandma and what? Is that cuts like the fucking metal music?
Ah!
God damn, Squidguard is great.
Here comes a new challenger.
Big juicy butt.
Alrighty, everyone. Well, I returned to Street Fighter 6. I actually started playing it last night.
Oh, great.
And it's my birthday, and people requested me to do some Street Fighter 6. So I said, let's do some silly casual matches with Zangief. I'm actually drinking a Long Island iced tea. I don't know how that's going to affect me here.
Oh, I hope to God you get drunkenly upset. I don't know, and it's only 8 hours, dude. Oh no, yeah, Alan Tudyk as Harley Quinn Joker. That was a good one too. It's like he's like, I put money down for electric car for Wayne Enterprises. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?
Ah!
Yeah, OIC. Thanks, OIC.
His standing medium beat my jab.
Alright.
Wow, he whiffed? He whiffed? I was literally right next to him. Yeah, I don't remember Zangief. I gotta try to play with it. I don't remember what the fuck to do with it. Oh, my camera is completely blocking everything.
Good!
Well, this
fuck
sucks.
your camera!
I didn't prepare for this. I guess I'm just gonna let him beat me while I fix my camera here.
So this isn't even worth it!
Totally wrong for this.
Unless he's nice and actually... Nope, never mind. Yep, 15 years.
Phil invest in motherfucking OBS scenes.
Ah!
OBS scenes will save your life, Philip. But no! 16 years and you think this is the best fucking method.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Ah!
And this is why I don't mind the casual matches. Just let him beat me up and I'll play him for real in the next round. There you go. Still too big.
He's adjusting his camera because he forgot to do so. That's the only reason why he's acting the way that he is. Like a goddamn motherfucking asshole. Hey, he's singing the same old song and dance.
Okay.
No, usually scenes would be no, here's how I would do it though. Like scenes would actually work better. Like example, have a scene where it's like the face cam is matching up with the border, and that way he can move the camera and the border both together and move them. He can just take that, size it up with it. But he doesn't do that. He has scenes for or not scenes as much, I don't believe. He has it for like DSP-ness and also what was it, the day off segment as well as the daily wrap, but that's it. That's all he has.
Shit, I fucked up. I tried to parry. I don't know what happened. Oh my god, he used neutral jumps to press nothing.
Neutral jumps are good,
Did it
Phil.
combo? Oh my god, seriously! I was right next to him and it whiffed. Oh my god.
I think the only reason why he's not going, oh my god, this game sucks, because money buff. And here he goes with the command grabs.
I don't remember the normals to use the Zangief in this one. I've totally forgotten. I really have.
Isn't that what you're doing, Phil? That's what you're doing. Cat's upset that you're just spamming moves again.
Ah!
Wah. Why is this stream so blurry? Hold on. I don't think this is on my end. No, this isn't even on my end. This is on his end. Not on Raw Phil's. This is on Phil's end. Yeah, gotta blame it on the long guy and nice tea. That's what he's gonna do.
Oh,
yeah.
Right on, just out of range. Again with an empty jump.
Neutral jumps are good, dude. There he goes with the spams again.
I don't remember how to play with him. I know there's like half his moves I'm not using. I can't remember how to play with him at all. I've forgotten like all his shit.
And he quits, doesn't he? Oh, nope, he fucking resumes. Okay. Yeah, that 1080p doesn't even look like it at all. I agree, Roachbait. Yeah, he made over $500,000. Time to go gambling. He got what he wanted, absolutely. Is he playing ranked matches or casual? I'm trying to get into this game. He's playing on casual. Yeah, Steve already said casual. Thank you, Steve. Meow. Meow.
Wow, from that distance. Jesus.
Yeah, he drove rush. And he wasn't even that far away.
No driver.
Yeah, he forgot how to do drive rush since yesterday. Command grab.
Can't remember what to do neutral at all. I can't remember what his good moves are neutral. I've completely forgotten. That wasn't parry. I don't know what happened. Didn't parry it.
So we watch someone stream who streams the streamer. Yes, because I'm not giving fucking DSP a fucking view.
Ah!
Honestly, Raw Phil is good though, because he actually shows his chat too. Shout out to Raw Phil.
Okay. You can hear me hitting the buttons too. I've totally forgotten.
Grab.
It sucks because I know how to play with it that much better, and I can't remember the moves. I can't remember like the combos and shit.
Yeah, that's all he's doing. He's just spamming the grabs over and over again.
Oh yeah! Grab the jab. Damn! Okay,
Yeah, he's complaining about inputs, but guess what? I'm not seeing him complain about inputs there.
Pretty brutal.
I think in this case, I kind of want to do like the proper drinking game for this part. How it's like every single time that Phil gets a perfect, I'm gonna do this. If he gets a perfect KO, I take a shot. That's what I'm gonna do. So far, no perfects.
Just doing standing, like his standing, whatever that is, fierce and medium, stuffs almost every move I had.
Because you're not
priority move.
Because you're not blocking, Phil. That's your problem. Ah, yes. The drinking game commits. Hang on. All right, let's go. What up, Ms. Dark Fairy? Welcome to the stream. This is getting closer to the end of the stream. He's doing Street Fighter and eating that brownie and then leaving. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. It's going to be on for like 9 or 10.
Smash jab, beat everything.
So in grand total, I streamed for about, I'm going to go with about 15, 16 hours today.
Nothing I can do about that. I guess I could have maybe tried level 3, but I don't know if I would have covered it. That was level 3 super. That's what it gave me.
No, I was going to say, if Phil gets a perfect, shot. If the opponent gets a perfect, nothing. It's only if Phil gets a perfect.
Wow.
This is your last ride. Let's go. Your great test done.
You smash a jab.
Yeah, he's mashing jab. It's actually effective, Phil. Look what he's doing.
No idea. No idea why the jump doesn't work.
Nice. Now we have a full confirmation of it. Oh, he's playing Paper Mario 1000-Year Door? Fuck yeah.
Please clap.
Okay, good. I'm actually going to respond to that.
Selection of what to do.
He's
much better than this.
I'll restream it too.
I know he has better things than the basic combo I'm doing. I can't remember.
Depends. Dark Fairy, depends.
I can't remember anything. All right, well, thank you, Chakak, for a super chat. He says,
I was gonna say if anyone gets a perfect, fuck no, I would be too buzzed and too fucked up to do so.
You're playing Street Fighter 6, despite it losing in every poll. And BB Phil, thanks for the super chat. I don't know why you were trying to reach out to Tony Barnhill today. I told you that if I wanted to do that, I would do it privately. So I don't know why you were trying to do that to begin with. You actually didn't listen to me.
Wow, he was trying to say hey. He was trying to do something nice for you, but no.
Ah!
You told him, he's like, I would have done that in private. Shut the fuck up, Phil. You wouldn't have done it.
Right. People just don't listen. Excuse me. Oh, I thought I heard the thing. It wasn't. Yes, Zangief can combo his overdrive lariat into level 3, but only the first hit, correct? I'm trying to remember what else I was doing with Zangief, because there were these tick throw, drive
I've already drank like at least 4 shots, so I'm fine.
rushes and stuff that I was doing, but I can't remember now. And also there's a combo that goes into air 360, but I can't remember that either.
Ah, yes. Manon. Ah, yes. Or Minnow. Hey, it's the Kraken.
The Kraken.
Yeah, we know, Phil. I just said that.
Oh, wow, on fight?
Yeah, because you weren't paying attention. You weren't blocking.
I blocked high. I did. I went from low to high. It didn't work.
She actually hit you low. High, low. What up, Reaper? Bing. You know that other detractors rub off on you every single time you get like the drive impact. It's always the fucking Taco Bell gong. I'm hearing that now. Manandor.
Oh, shit, you could jump. Walked right into me.
No, you spam command grab. Man. Bing. Yeah, spam level 2. And he's spamming the command grabs again. Bing.
Oh, yeah.
Phil, learn something else than just the fucking command grabs, please. Yeah, it's like Manon. It's like Manon. It's like, that's how you pronounce it. But Phil, Menno. Tacos sound good, actually.
Can I block, please? Yes, not.
You're not blocking low, Phil. Bing. Manendorf says like a.
Oh,
sounds
really?
like it.
I can't believe that. That his throw range is bad. It's
No
that
shit.
bad. It's like, oh my god, dude. This movie's Zangief. He's sitting right next to her in his SPD whiz. That's lame.
You're not even close to her, though. Yeah, Manon is on the wall for Menno. It's like, why the fish? Bing.
Level 3 finish. Beautiful.
Let me guess. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. But
Alrighty
Manon has
then.
nice cushions, though. I'm not gonna lie. All right, this is not gonna end well for me.
Rightfully quit the match.
He's gonna be crying broke tomorrow. Oh yes, he is, Kumi. Yes, he is. Yes, he apparently, according to what Rebsy said, it's confirmed he's going to be doing 1,000 Year Door. You know, the game that he claims that he really likes, but he never played it or finished it. Yeah, that one.
Ken, great.
Oh, hey, it's Ken.
Time to get
Uninstall. Yeah, Drake. I know. I'm drinking right now.
Men casters.
Ooh.
Wow, in combo.
True. She's not. That's why that Manon kind of sucked.
Okay. Literally just keep drive rushing. I can't stop it. He has full meter after that. How the fuck does he have full drive rush meter?
Because he attacked you.
I definitely didn't want that kick. Ball. But I forget half of Zangief's normal.
Please clap.
I'm going to pre-order it too whenever I get the chance.
I mean, my fucking fat ass. Of course you did.
Yeah.
You're supposed to attack on the
Yeah.
ground. but-
Classic. Never played it. No, he. Okay, no. Hang on. Phil played 1,000 Year Door for the GameCube, but he only played for 10 hours and never finished it. I, on the other hand, got 100% of it on the GameCube version, so I'm going to do the same thing for the Switch one. Rebsy pre-ordered 1,000 Year Door, the Switch version. It's going to be good. Don't forget, he got $1,000 to fix his shower. Yep. Yeah, that was during Judgment, and he got the tipping more. And then someone's like, hey, what about that money? He's like, don't ask me about the money or I'll time you out. They asked one more time. Yep, I'm timing you out.
Ah!
Yeah, he innovated not finishing games. Oh, absolutely. Ah, yes.
Yes. Boom.
Ah, yes, the grab. The spam move that he always does.
Oh, sorry. What the fuck? How did that whiff? Now he wins to the corner and he's dead. Never mind.
Spammed level 3.
Never mind.
Spammed critical art. He did, Moki. Phil actually did that during the judgment stream.
Thank you, Jerry. Says I'm late. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Jerry.
Fuck you, Jerry.
It is so stupid.
You tried doing a drive rush, dude. Take the licks.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Can't break it. Can't break it.
Can't break it.
It's not like he's done anything. He just stands back, does drive rush or kick over and over. I can't beat it.
Because he's trying to block you from actually attacking by attacking.
It just flows naturally for scrub Kens. You just get to do it. It's safe.
Ken isn't an aggressive character, though. He's good when it comes to that. I mean, for God's sakes, why do you think Ken won Evo?
Smash jab.
Mash and jab is
Just
working,
look,
Phil.
Drive rush mash.
And what are you doing, Phil? You're mashing throw. Mashing drive rush. Oh god, that's stream zero. Oh look, command grab. Yeah, he's swaying all around. Yeah, I work nights too. I know the feeling. It sucks. Bing.
That's a good start.
That's a waste of a fucking level 3. My opinion, that's a waste. Oh, there you go, spamming the throws again. He's probably gonna get another perfect, isn't
Bye-bye.
he? Oh no, he did get it perfect. Hell yeah.
Ah!
I almost thought he got perfect.
Very good. Very good.
Very good. My spam tactic work.
Fuck. Yeah, fuck you, Phil. Asshat.
You call me a geezer. How dare you, McCoy?
Oh shit. Oh no, not
I'm a
not
geezer.
now. Thank you. You are a geezer.
No, I'm
You
not
look
doing
like
good people. I'm
6-year-old.
not playing good people. You know. I know I was able to do much more with him previously. I've just forgotten all of it. It's been
Yeah,
too long.
sure, Phil.
Keep in mind, I had only played with him once on PS5 ever. And that
Ever.
was one of my last sessions, right?
Ooh.
Here comes a new challenger.
New.
I'm glad you enjoyed the event, Walk Warrior. Time for a nice laggy wireless review.
How do you even know it's wireless? And you have 1 to 0 frames of rollback.
Yikes. I wasn't even
Bing.
He just presses it, beats everything I do. It's so lame. 'Cause I do my little medium punch, but he just spams it and fucking presses everything I touch. Double throw, wow.
Yeah, you got caught in the loop a little bit, Phil.
What am I supposed to do?
Do something else, Phil. Oh, right. You're gonna just do throws and spamming the command grabs. Well,
So
never
he
mind.
mashes jab, it beats my wake up, then he just does a little medium kick, beats my next move. He's just spamming normals that just stuff everything he's saying he has. You haven't timed anything, you just spam buttons. Again, he didn't time it, he just spammed it and it beats all my stuff.
I just spammed it.
And what you're doing? Ah, yes, command grab.
What the fuck? You just spammed it twice and it beat me twice. He just keeps spamming and it hits me. It beats everything.
Just beats everything.
Yeah, 42-year-old man. Yikes.
Mash a jab. You're kidding. You just mash jab. See? These people playing with these characters online is just ridiculous. Just mash buttons. And the game is so forgiving with everything with certain characters. If you keep doing this, mash jab or just walk forward and keep pressing fierce buttons.
That's what you did, Phil.
You didn't outplay me.
Yeah, you did.
Me. You didn't counter hit what I did. You literally just walk forward and mash buttons, and it fucking beats all of my attacks. These fucking bottom tier characters are trash in this game. The only move that I have that's good is low medium punch. And it sucks because it gets stuffed by all his standing punches beat it. But what the fuck do you expect me to do? I have no moves. Right? I have no moves I can fucking do.
Yeah, gnomes that you can fucking do?
Fucking stupid.
Oh, hey, it's Chun-Li.
Big juicy butt.
Chun-Li has good thighs, which means ass. Yeah, man. Wait, is the connection not gonna work? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Sticking butt on. God damn, I love that name.
Please clap.
I missed it too, Steve. Except this Chun-Li is not that great.
Walk forward, press button.
I've grown to appreciate Chun-Li. Especially after Evo. Ack.
Come!
God, this stream, it looks bad.
Oh, really?
Oh,
She was
really?
wide open after that, and I couldn't grab her. Shit.
But you punched her and won. Why the hell is a stream like this? Oh, goddamn. Why is the stream acting up?
Of course. God.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Souls2 donated $2. Phil Ultimate Spammer. Boring and same old Phil.
Big up Souls for the 2 spot. Yeah, he's being a spammer now. He's just spamming the command grabs. That's all he's doing with this. Pro fighting game player, by the way. Plus, he's a sore winner, too. Let me see what I can do to fix this. I'm seeing what I can do to fix it. Yeah, it's best I can do for the stream. I can't do anything to fix it. Must be on Raw Phil's end.
Big juicy butt.
Oh, I was too close.
Ah, yeah. Drive rushing spam again. He is made of pure toxicity, absolutely.
I can't get over the fucking fireball. I can't walk forward parry either.
Yeah, you did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I did nothing correct. I did nothing. I did everything wrong.
Ah!
And it's, god damn it, why? If we play carry, she wins. Nope. That's not, it doesn't work that way. Nope, does not. Yeah, that was badly timed on Chun-Li's part. Stuffed. Yeah, Chun-Li was not that great.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty good. Have I lost yet? I lost to the first Ryu, right? That was it. The first person.
You lost twice, actually.
That was about it.
Yep, he's being his.
You guys got very quiet.
No. Yeah, everyone's quiet. Oh, hey, it's Cammy.
Big juicy butt.
I'm playing, and they're all like super silent. What happened? I want to sleep.
Damn, I was hoping that it would be fucking Pop. But I think he banned Pop, so he can't fight him again. Sounds like personal problems to me.
That is not what I did.
Yeah, it did. You fucking.
That's more like it.
Over exaggerated it. Not over exaggerated. You over predicted it.
God damn it! Wow. Beat. Everyone plays exactly the same with Cammy, and it's all exactly the same pattern, and it's not beatable by the low tiers. It's the same gameplay. I can't stop it with anyone who I play with because they're all low tier.
Not. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Not every single Cammy player plays the fucking same. Can't say shit. I'm hiding from the Mark
Exactly
Wood.
what I did to break it.
Hide. We don't want to UK off with this.
Can't do anything. It's the same mix-up over and over. I can't stop it. Can't do anything to stop that.
Well, damn.
Please clap.
Bullshit. It's the same shit with Cammy every time. You can't beat it.
Yeah,
without
Leela.
a top-tier character.
Have a good rest of your night. It's just gonna be Phil being incredibly salty from now on.
Wow. Hail Mary, huh?
That's not a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
That's not a Hail Mary.
What's the throw mix-up? Yeah, stop it.
Ah, yes.
You cannot stop the throw mix-up. It's too fast.
I mean, you just won, Phil. You just won the round. Oh, there he goes with the command grabs.
Stop it. I'm pressing buttons to interrupt it. Nothing.
No, you're not. Like what? What are you doing to stop it?
Okay. Can't stop it. I'm trying. Okay, giant combo. From one low medium,
nice.
Stuff what I do, which it magically does.
Nice. But it wasn't enough. Fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, that was good. Nice.
Please clap.
Okay. As soon as the throw comes out, you can't.
But she
break
better
the throw.
win the
It
next
fucking doesn't
match. Otherwise, Grammy will be disappointing me. Nope. Phil has to take the perfect. Phil has to be the one to make the perfect KOs, not the opponent.
Just out of range, of course.
No, she moved closer.
She dashed. Whatever.
You tried attacking and you fucking got hit.
She dashed into the kick. I was able to fucking stop it. What the hell? Don't know why she got that. It makes no sense.
Makes no sense.
Oh, couldn't block. Bullshit.
Big juicy
Literal
butt.
bullshit.
Nice.
Just keep doing the fucking throw. I can't stop it. And then just do
Oh,
random
come
moves. I can't
on,
stop
Phil.
it.
You
There's no way
lost
to do
twice.
stuff on reaction in
Leave.
this fucking game online.
And you're losing to a platinum.
Fuck out of here. Why did that stop my super armor move?
What super armor move?
Stop it. The die fuse. What the fuck? You missed the drive rush and still press the button and still hit me.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Same basic shit. You can't stop it.
You tried
can't
to
stop
attack.
it. It's guaranteed save bullshit. You cannot stop it. You have no chance in these matchups. These low tiers can't fight Cammy. I hate this shit.
Yes, they can if they know what they're doing.
What I hate about it is it's not fun. It's not fun to play this game when it's such a one-sided matchup. The Cammy is fucking not even good. But you can't do anything about just guessing game mix-ups.
This Cammy is whooping your ass.
And these characters
Going for a third time now.
I have nothing I can do. She can just Google jump the whole round. I can't even do anything about it.
Oh, she whiffed it.
Now I can't drive rush. Yes.
Why drive rush from close range?
I should have been able to hit her through the throw. Nope, the game says just give her free throw. There's no skill to anything she's done whatsoever.
Yes, there is.
It's the same pattern shit over and over. It sucks.
And you're still fighting this Cammy. Come on.
Players they pick a top tier.
Phil.
Stupid shit.
Phil, learn to take an L and leave. Damn, he's getting salty right now.
Oh, of course. Neutral jump.
Yeah, neutral jumps can save people's lives, Phil.
I did it.
No, you didn't.
Doesn't break the
You
throw.
parried.
Fucking players suck and he can get away with everything.
Sore winner.
Guessing game throw.
Guessing game throw.
Can't break the throw. You see it. You can't break it on reaction. You have to mash buttons early. See, I had to guess she was going to do it and press it early. That's terrible gameplay. In a fighting game, you should be able to react, not have to guess every time.
Well, then again, Phil, every fighting game that you play, or just any game in general, you have to make guesses.
Then I can do just guess and don't guess throw.
And you're broken. You're burnt out, Phil.
Oh my god.
Phil, I think that was a terrible idea. Yeah, that was a terrible idea, Phil. Yeah.
You can't even
go Grammy.
Please clap.
Hey, stupid.
Everything she has, you can't
I have 2 big bills due this week.
Go Grammy.
Paul J. Brazil Jr. donated $2. Salty birthday, baby.
Big up Paul for it too. Yeah, he's being salty on his birthday right now. He's totally molding right now.
Lock on reaction and you can't react to. You can't break a throw, nothing. It's fucking
Exactly,
completely
Steve.
broken.
Guessing, you have to guess. You have to guess their moves because it's either unpredictable or if they keep doing the same thing over and over, it becomes predictable. So you should know what your opponent is doing. But Phil's not connecting the dots here.
Of course. Ash again.
Yeah.
Fucking finally.
And that's
Finally
a
beat this
man
fucking
grab.
scrub. Jesus. It's frustrating as hell, man.
Phil, she beat you 3-1. How is she a scrub?
I don't know why I'm getting hit.
Because you try to block low and then she hit high?
Should have done splash. Oh, there you go. Neutral jump throw. Can't do anything about it.
Can't do anything about the neutral jump.
Mash again.
And this is what happens when he gets overly cocky. He's like, I won a lot of matches, right? Grammy comes in and ruins his shit.
Mash again. Literally just mash EX uppercut over and over. You fucking suck.
Ah, yes. Yeah, she totally sucks, Phil. This
What?
one.
Now I can't punish the with throw.
This
you
one.
recovered faster from the with throw than I could do a move.
Dude, this 1-star platinum is just whooping your ass. At least give GGs where GGs are due.
Again. Why did that fucking just hit me? Makes no sense why that hit me at all.
Oh, yeah.
Literally not doing anything of any skill. I just can't stop it because I'm Zangief and you have fucking insanely overpowered moves. You suck.
And how does
God,
she
you're
suck,
bad.
Phil?
You can just walk forward, throw over and over the whole round. I can't do anything about it because I'm Zangief. Fuck this. Fucking shitty game. What a terrible fucking player.
Rage quit.
Really, nothing. Nothing of skill there. Just I'm gonna walk back and forth and I'm gonna mash the fucking button and then I'm gonna just throw. I can't stop it. And she's too overpowered. The low tiers suck. The low tiers in this game are fucking terrible.
Happy birthday. Fuck you.
She didn't do anything of any skill level. Just idiotic gameplay. Okay. No, I'm not doing wireless. I got a $4 tip. Someone says, who's my favorite Seattle band of the 90s? I mean, probably Nirvana. I don't even think I know any others. So.
Yeah, name a few songs from Nirvana. Name 5.
Oh, I don't want to do wireless. Fuck.
And better yet, I can actually name 5 songs. Smells Like Teen Spirit, Lithium, Heart-Shaped Box, Penny Royal Tea, and Come As You Are. Say 5 Nirvana songs.
Please clap.
I received a $20 tip. Happy birthday from Jay Wizard. Hope you had a good day. Hope this year is filled with great memories. Thank you very much, Jay Wizard. That's nice of you.
Hey, it's Aki.
Thank you for the contribution.
That looks like
Yeah,
penny
the nice
dollars
work.
right now.
Thank you, thank you.
It's been a
I've
while
had a
since
good
I've seen
day.
Aki.
Pretty good event today.
Yeah, I had a good event today until he got salty.
Immediate throw, of course. Oh god, I tried to jump and that hit me.
Yeah, because you're still open. Yeah, Kuma As You Are. Yeah, Something in the Way, or the DSP song, Something With My Pay. His favorite artist, $10 tip.
What's going on? Jumps a lot.
And also his favorite Nirvana album, Smells Like Dent Spirit. Or Dent Dollars, whichever one works better. Has someone done this is how you don't react? Why? I really want to know why. Hope it ain't for me.
Stop jumping! Stop that!
Oh yeah, I think someone has done that. Sons of Miyazaki has done that with Soma. So yeah, technically they have.
mind.
Yeah, the man. I know what you're doing, Roachbait. I think it's funny how it's like they did a cover of David Bowie's song of "The Man Who Sold the World." And David Bowie, every single time he would perform that song, he's like, "Hey, you performed a Nirvana song."
Ah!
Smells like Gout Spirit works too. Smells like Sweaty Hogan's. Soundgarden's a good one. Pearl Jam, Tool. Fear Inoculum was a good one.
Stop jumping!
Oh yeah, Polly wants a
Stop
cracker.
fucking jumping! You're remarkable. You just keep jumping.
Yeah, that's what they do, Phil.
I'm just blown away that she jumped a million times. Like, I'm going
And
to
she
close, like,
won.
every time you jump. Stop jumping at me.
Stop jumping at me. Yeah, stop it!
I don't know why I'm burned out. I don't know what happened.
You burnt yourself out, Phil.
To be burned out, so I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, you got lucky with that, Phil.
That looked so stupid. That looked seriously dumb. He quit after one match. It looks so dumb.
Quit after one match. I win. I'm better than you.
Yeah, he only does his spins and grabs and fucking layers. Yeah, that's all he does.
Other things about Zangief, but I can't remember.
Beg as you are, something with my pay.
Yeah, I read the balance patch as soon as it happened like a month ago, but it
Dent-shaped box.
already.
Or dent-shaped tips.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Hello?
Vanguard
There
Nice
you go.
donated $2. May bro take a break, you need it from this fuck.
I do need a break after this. I'm not gonna lie, I really do need a break after this.
Oh, hey, it's Ed again. It's Ed.
Ed against Zangief.
I have no
really
sleep
don't know
in me
what to
right
do
now.
here. Yeah, right. A modern Ed, too. Wow.
Yeah, don't sleep on Modern Ed. Maximilian just says that playing on Classic doesn't make you good, or it doesn't make you sound as good as you are. You can play as whatever you want, Classic or Modern, does not matter. As long as you have fun with it, it's fine.
He fell for it. Damn, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god.
Do you have to pay for Ed? Yes, he is DLC. Unless you get the Ultimate Pass.
Yes, you can't punish it.
Or if you have the rental from the Battle Pass. Do I prefer now Classic or Modern? It depends on the character. E-Honda, I play as Classic. Although, granted, I am a little bit rusty. So rusty. Yeah, something Phil would never say.
I didn't do anything. This game. I didn't actually do anything. And it just hit me low. I couldn't block it on reaction. Thought I was brain.
I'm invincible. No, he's not.
Oh, I didn't come out. Oh, I dropped.
And that's what I think when it comes to modern controls. If you're a newcomer coming into fighting games, modern is fine. I'm not going to say that you're a bad gamer or a bad fighting game player if you don't use classic. If you're not used to it, it's fine. Just have fun with it. Have fun playing Street Fighter 6 with modern controls. I'm not going to say that you're bad. But it is like a good start into getting used to the character, though. Like, if you take a certain character, you play as them with modern controls, later on switch it over to classic. Give it a shot there. See if it works for you. Yeah, you got it for both characters, actually, or both editions.
Oh my
Bing.
god, just raw drive impact. Jesus, dude. He's not open. He could just do that and instantly recover, and he's not open.
Nice. Yeah,
Why
everyone else
does everyone
plays.
have these fucking little pussy safe moves in this game? That's what they are. I have a move that I can do it, and I'm instantly recovered from it, so there's no risks for it at all. And everyone has a move like that. Pussies.
True. Yeah, pussies.
Ah!
Yeah, it's true, Steve. Like, certain characters, you have to try it with modern first, but the ones that you know that you're actually comfortable with, then classic. It's always good for that, man.
Safe move. So I'll just do it a million times because it's pussy safe. Like, there's no risk reward. He's wide. He should be wide open after a whiff move. Why does he get to spam that fucking move?
Stupid. Difference between classic and modern controllers, like, if you're trying to get to level 3, level 2, level 1, modern controls makes it a lot easier. Same thing with EX moves. Makes it a lot easier to do so. However, with classic controls, it makes it a little bit, quote-unquote, difficult because you have to do a lot more button inputs, so that way you can get those moves out for EX, level 1, level 2, level 3, and drive rushing. So it gives you a lot more with that one. But it depends on what you're using. If you're using a fight stick, then you have two buttons that are easily inputted for drive rush, or not drive rush, but drive impact and parrying. Like I have.
Oh, see, I don't even know that. I didn't know there was an impact.
I didn't know. That was, fuck. Hang on.
No clue.
Yeah, no clue. There we go. I'll try backing up a bit.
No clue. Oh, I was close enough. I guess not. Oh.
Yeah, Coyote. That's exactly it. They make it a lot more easier.
Didn't combo for no good reason. Well, I don't know what to do after that. It seems like he has the opening there, and I don't know what to do. If he can mix up throw or combo, I don't know how to stop it.
Ah, yes. Come on. Come on, Ed. At least you have your characters that you like to use. I think he's gonna leave.
Of course, he knows I don't know what to do after the web move. Whatever that web pull move is, I don't know what you're supposed to do after. Seems like he has complete advantage.
Yeah, he is a lot better than him. Like, ah, yes. Like, he is definitely a lot better than him. Figures. What is the CA? I'm trying to think as like the CA. I'm trying to think of what CA means. Sorry. Not a problem, Juice.
So what I did, I didn't jump. Yeah, what do I do there? If I press a button, he'll interrupt it. But I have to guess if he throws, I have to somehow break it. But you have to mass throw early to break throws online. It's like, it's 100% in his favor because we're playing online. Didn't do that. What a stupid piece of shit. No, I didn't do jab 360. I parried that. Nothing.
Oh, critical art. Oh, what is the critical art? I don't know what the critical art is for Ed. Oh, but question. Okay, so the answer to the question: critical arts are essentially like the stronger versions of the level 3 super. Like if you're getting close to like low health, then it automatically does more damage. Who would you like to see in Street Fighter 6? Well, we already know that we got what's his name, Rashid. We got Aki. We got Ed, and we got Akuma. Honestly, give me Alex. Alex. That's one. Armika's 2. And there's 2 more characters I can think of to the top of my head. Sean will be 3. And then the 4th one, maybe Sagat or Sagat. I can see them.
And then that move is completely invincible and unthrowable.
Yeah, this is live fill, but I have skip juice.
Because I did 360 right there, which should have interrupted it and grabbed him. And instead, it went right through.
Uh-huh. Oh, good. Thank God I didn't get it. He didn't get that fucking perfect.
Thank you to Battle Rose for a very generous $20 super chat saying happy birthday. Appreciate that. Oh, there we go.
Edge from rival schools. I would kill from our rival schools. I'll take a guess from Akira from Street Fighter 5. That would actually not be a bad idea. One, I think would be a dumb idea, but Azura from Azura's Wrath, I could probably see him as a Street Fighter 6 character. It would be funny.
Oh my god, it didn't combo.
It didn't combo.
I did level 2 super, which should have sucked him in, and it didn't come out. I did it right there. Mash buttons. Okay, dude.
It's not gonna happen if he doesn't get it perfect. He only got one perfect.
He could spam that web the whole time. I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do? Zangief. I can't get in on him, so it seems like that web would just spam the whole round against Zangief. I couldn't do anything there at all.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nice.
Web, I can't do shit. It seems unstoppable. Like I cannot stop the web.
What is sleep? Can you eat it? He is. Phil is that one trick pony where he'll find his certain spam moves and he'll just keep abusing them or trying to. And also Bing.
Oh my god, of course he jumps. Do anything because I lost my meter as he did it. Wasn't even in range because he has his
Ed's fighting style is like, he reminds me of Little Mac in a sense. He has like that Little Mac fighting style.
He keeps advantage with the punches. He never stops.
Fuck no, I'm not doing it all week. I only did it for this day.
Ah! Invincible, completely invincible. Okay. Okay, two fucking free throws. I don't know what to do when he does the web. I have no answers for it.
You could always dodge it, or at least attempt to.
He can punish that? That's so crazy. He can punish that. No one else can from that distance, but he can punish it free. It's called level 3 super. Who wants fucking character-specific knowledge for shit? I'm supposed to just fucking know this the second day I'm facing an A.
Ah, yes.
Do anything. I give up. I give up against fucking Ed.
I give up. Fuck Ed. Rage
I don't
quit.
know what these fucking moves are. I don't think you can stop him with Zangief regardless. Every time he does the web, I have no answer for it. I can't stuff it. I can't parry it. It grabs and pulls you towards him, which gives him an advantage. It's a throw mix-up. You have to mash throw to stop throw mix-up because you can't do it on reaction because the game is too delayed online. So I don't know what you're supposed to do there at all with Zangief. He's too fucking slow and doesn't have
Yeah,
any tools
GG.
to stop
Get
that
good,
shit.
Phil. Everything about that?
Once
Get
again,
good?
Another case of they made characters that completely dominate the lower tier with no fucking forethought into how that would hit the meta. Like Zangief
The meta.
is even worse now. Good job.
Oh, hey, look, it's Zangief against Dalsum. Ah, yeah. Ah, yes. Come on. Come on, Dawson. Oh, he's gonna die. He's definitely gonna die.
Ah! What the fuck?
Yoga, yoga, yoga.
I don't have it. I don't have meter. I kicked him twice before the flame even got near me. Fucking why crouching, stupid game.
You are crouching, Phil. Yeah, at least Dalsum actually looks cool. Unlike fucking Phil, who looks like a goddamn motherfucking Burger King manager.
Not what I did.
Not yet.
What the fuck? No, stop that. Stop mashing level 3. I like that I throw him and I can't do a meaty. He can wake up, teleport out of my corner, and then hit me instead, or throw me instead. I can't get advantage after a throw because I'm Zangief and Zangief sucks. That's crazy. Anyone else they throw, they immediately have advantage. They're back on you, locking you down in the corner or whatever. Zangief throws you and he's at a disadvantage because he's so slow.
Well, he has good, not speed, but he has good strength, Phil.
It's pretty insane.
It's like Ike from fucking what was it?
Well,
Smash Brothers.
Season 2, okay,
slow,
they
but
better rebalance
really
in
powerful.
a very big way. All the characters that I like to use suck except Blanca. Seriously, they all stink except Blanca. They're all terrible.
God damn it, hang on. The fun fact where he's like, oh, they all suck, is like, Dalsum is actually not even a bad character. He's like maybe high mid tier, close to S tier. Blanca is S tier. Zangief is like C tier. And who else? E Honda is like B, close to A. And Lily's just, she should be like fucking D tier.
Ah!
Yeah, Zangief sucks. Yeah, bro, you fucking won. Exactly.
Oh. Got time for a couple more matches, guys. And then it'll be adjournment of the marathon time. I'll have my brownie. wonder how it came out. Wait, Cam, you might as well just quit now. No fucking point in playing this match. Thank you, Drunken
Juice
Jesus.
Man
Happy
Jones.
birthday. Thank you. Getting fierce. Wow, that really worked. Come out. Same shit. Same shit as every fucking Cammy.
Ah, yes. Grammy.
Big juicy butt.
Missed, of course, because the clothesline sucks now. You can get right over it in this game.
Cammy is S tier. She's one of the top tiers.
Used to be good.
But the top tiers would be someone like Luke, Ken, JP. Ed might be on top with the S tiers.
Look at this. Miss your move, miss your combo, still get rewarded by just doing a random thing. Just reward the character. Top tier. Free throw.
And then Phil's he's resorting to mash. Ah, yeah, come on. Yeah, he loves to throw and he loves to jab. Oh, good. No perfects here. Stupid Phil. He will never get perfects. Ever.
He walked up through the low short and threw me anyway. He's an amazing player.
This is a critical art.
No one can fucking stop.
Does more damage.
Keep mashing. Don't worry, just keep mashing. You'll keep getting away with it. Look, just keep mashing. You'll get away with it. Because that's the top tier gameplay of this game. You're a trash player, and you just fucking mash. Do a Hail
He
Mary
just
move
fucking
that's
rage
safe,
quit?
it hits you.
Ah,
If it
ding.
works, you're safe. And then dashboard, mash, 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 or throw. Top tier gameplay. You fucking suck. Fucking people are terrible players.
Junior and Julie, maybe.
Stop online. They get terrible.
But
ranks.
I don't think anybody
It's
except
like,
for
oh my
Ed
God.
would come back for like an M. Bison character.
Learn how to play the fucking game like a fighting game instead of a fucking toss out random moves.
Yeah, okay. I almost thought he was about to say, learn how to be an honorable fucking player and learn how to play the game and how to be an honorable fucking player. I almost thought he was going to make a reference, like a callback reference to Injustice 2. Goddamn. Shit. I thought he was going to make that goddamn fucking quote, but you know what?
Big juicy butt.
That's the better one.
Overpowered character. Idiot. Dash some more.
Phil, they beat you. GG's.
I wanted to press start and I pressed the wrong button. All right,
I try. I try to get to improve, but it's not on my end.
Oh, don't want wireless. Come on, not wireless shitty connections, please. Oh my god, am I really have to play a wireless shitty connection? I guess so. I guess there's nobody left. There's nobody left. That one didn't even let me press start on.
Come on, Phil. Find an opponent already, or get your goddamn brownie and leave. After, yeah, it takes a sip of gin.
Not working. Come on.
Is it a wireless connection, Phil? Nope.
Christ.
Yeah.
I think it fucked up.
He's playing Street Fighter 6, yes. It's the last thing he's doing before he eats his fucking brownie and
In the
leaves.
bottom right-hand corner, I didn't mean something's going wrong. Yeah, it's like he's fucking glitch. Come on, of course it has to do this at the end of the session. It has to fucking glitch out. Fuck this piece of shit.
He just
one more match.
wait, he dash quit?
Ah!
Jesus Christ, man! What the fuck, Phil?
Street Fighter 6.
What the hell? What is going on? I can't even get online. Look.
I would laugh if there was maintenance going on.
Ah!
When is it cake time? No, there's no cake, dumbass dent. There's only brownies. Oh, she spiked them with weed.
Ah!
Yeah, I wouldn't fight him either. He's very salty right now. He's the ultimate loser.
Super chat. The cake is right after I get my final set in this game.
Yes, Darksy, I'm still
Like,
awake.
I want to do one more good set, and now it's cake time and adjournment of the marathon. And look, it will not give me a match.
Join. Oh, hey, look, it's Aki. Yay!
It's like fucking work. The same person? Is the same person?
It is the same one.
A waste of a match.
Yep, got him in the corner.
Oh my god!
Nah, it's not the full drive impact, so I can't do it.
What is happening? No combos are working? What is going on? Just mashing a button and it works.
No, they actually learned from fighting you.
It's literal mashing of buttons and it's working.
Phil did weed once by accident. Yeah, I don't believe he did it by accident. He meant to do it.
Fine. Mine didn't come out.
I think he might be playing it Tuesday, Nugs. He'll be playing this game again on Tuesday. So I think you might be in luck.
Tried.
Nah, damn it. Yeah, he's just spamming moves because when in doubt, spam it out.
Oh, again, no move. I did jab. What the fuck?
What the fuck, dude? Aki's main whole thing is poison, and those bubbles are poison.
Wow.
I forgot to do that. It was late. Yeah, mashed.
I never parried. person sucks.
No, the person
sucks.
actually tried. Give them
I don't wanna play them again,
GG's.
They suck. Fucking keep jumping and just do random shit next to you that stuffs everything Zangief has because he sucks. Alright, I want one more real set. If I can't get it, then I quit. Hope you enjoyed this return to Zangief. Haven't used him in a long time. Definitely not doing my full potential. I remember many other things I was doing with him previously. I remember some corner combos juggling into like air spinning power driver and stuff, but I can't remember any of this shit. Like I've forgotten a lot of the stuff. Basically, what'll happen is I will eventually study videos again. The same fucking person again from before. God damn. I'll eventually study videos again and try to get better at the game again. Right now I'm just trying to like casually play. Thank you, Usagi Jojo, for having me here. I appreciate that.
I love that fucking costume from Manon. That's a nice costume. I love it. Yeah, Manon. Minnow.
That's gonna hurt. Jesus Christ.
Round 2, fight. Oh, come on, fight.
.360. That's gonna hurt. Really?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, like, it's a really good costume. Oh, hang on.
Nope. Awful move.
At least you didn't get perfect in it.
Awful move.
Alright, there we go. He is a casual scrub. Oh, goddammit. I don't know why it comes out delayed. That kind of works too.
Again with the drive impact. Oh my god.
It works, doesn't it?
The drive impact. Bammed non-stop.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be spamming the moves. No, no, not the stream. There you go.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that. Can't block. Not what I wanted, of course. Level 3? Wake up level 3. I didn't want that, of course, after the wall bounce. Last thing I wanted. That was the big corner combo with the juggle. I don't remember how to do it.
Unfortunately, I don't know why. Get better internet. It's
Oh,
not
I
even my
just-
internet, dude.
Instantly, as I'm getting up, she instantly gets a drive rush throw, and I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I know, right? Can't believe the person I'm fighting up against has better moves that hit me. Yeah, what the fuck?
Ah! Right.
Yeah, we're still here,
low.
Dark
I never
Dave's Mirror. We're
released it.
still here. Just to suffer. That's why I'm here.
Again with the drive impact. Over and over.
I can't believe I'm surviving this long either. Bad go to Vega. Yes, I am aware of that, Nugs. Almost close. Actually, no, close to 16.
Giant punish. You just mashed. Mashed low medium multiple times. He canceled to level 3 if you hit. And block. She's just mashing. She's literally just mashing. Can't stop it because it's fucking too slow. So frustrating.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer!
Ah! Hit the wall, wow.
He might, yeah, someone might be choking, and it's probably going to be Manon. Yeah, Manon choked.
Goodbye! Alright. That's enough of that. Oh. That's enough of that. That's enough of that.
And he's bored. He's bored after that. He had to get his win,
well,
and then he left.
Good stuff. An hour of Geef. Got a little bit of gameplay in. Sadly, don't remember half the stuff. Like, I remember when you do the wall bounce with Geef in the corner, that's when you get a big combo. I just don't remember how to do it. I think it's, now I'm remembering it, actually. When they wall bounce, you do down forward medium punch, EX lariat, and then after the EX lariat, you can do the aerial EX 360. So it takes 2 EX meters, but it does giant damage in the corner. Now I'm remembering. Of course, I remember it after I'm done.
Yeah, now he remembers.
All right, guys. Good stuff. I hope you enjoyed the gift of Geef on my birthday. There'll be more Street Fighter 6 coming in the future. Thanks.
Thanks. All right, I'm going to put that back.
All right, guys, this is the finale. So, let's go ahead.
All right, hang on. I'm going to skip ahead till he gets that brownie.
Ah!
Oh, hey, look, he's back. Looking like a Burger King NPC at this point.
Well, I'm exhausted. It's been a long day. I've been in here since 10:30.
Oh, fuck off, Phil. I've been awake and I've been streaming longer than you.
Ah! It's almost 8:30. Oh, man. All right. Oh, that burp stuck in me, too. Oh. Excuse me. All right, guys, are you ready to adjourn? All right, here we go. Alrighty, everybody. Well, it's been a long, long day. It's been a fun marathon. I've been here since 10:30 this morning. Fun podcast, a schedule update. Played some Helldivers 2, right? Had some food, some Korean barbecue. Reacted to my most popular YouTube videos of all time. Discovered that I was doing trends way before the trends were trends. And then played.
For those that missed it, apparently when he was doing his stupid little react to his, what was it, the Blowout Pigsman segment, we're gonna live in the good old days when he was an influencer, he kept making a lot of bullshit claims that the co-op playthroughs, he innovated that. The video essay reviews going over the negatives and the positives, he did that. What was the other things that he said that he actually did as well? What was it, the whole thing with like the Let's Plays, that he innovated it? Yeah, he did that shit.
Ah!
He thought that that's what he did, and it's bullshit.
It's a Street Fighter. So what a heck of a day. I think a little bit for everyone.
Yeah, he was a trendsetter, as he likes to say. An influencer, an innovator, a revolutionist.
Gameplay, react.
Oh yeah, and shorts too. Thank you, Arkham.
Please clap.
That he also was the influence for like shorts, like YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Vine, the short videos. He thought he was the big influence on that. Yeah, jazz hands. We all know it's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's all dumb.
Food vlogging. This is the finale. And what I'm gonna do right now is have a brownie that my wife made. But I don't think that the frosting solidified yet. Basically,
that does not look like a fucking brownie. What the fuck is that? Looks like Cat just had fun and just sculpted something on that plate. It was like, here you go, honey, enjoy it.
It's a chocolate brownie with a peanut butter frosting.
That does not look like a brownie.
And crushed nuts.
Also, if it was a brownie, you wouldn't need a fucking fork, really.
Peanuts on top, and it looks good, smells great.
Also, peanuts on top of a brownie? Yeah, no. Macadamia nut, sure, but not peanuts.
But definitely the frosting is...
Or maybe pistachio, like little grounded up pistachios, but not peanuts.
Chewy. Like...
Yeah, it looks like a hard cake.
You can tell it needs to be in the fridge more to solidify more. So...
Let me clown my wife's brownie on stream.
When it was out of the oven, so it's probably too warm to solidify yet, and it just hasn't sat in the fridge long enough. But
wait a minute, wait a goddamn minute. You didn't even let it like become solid, like firm, and you're just gonna eat it like that? Yeah, it looks like German chocolate cake. It kind of does, but it's a brownie. No way that brownie was made with that with a mix. I don't think it was. Yeah, we were promised brownie, bitch. What the fuck is this?
Flavor-wise, it's probably going to be good. It smells good. All right, so this is my birthday cake this year. No cake this year, but instead...
You essentially have a goddamn cake!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That brownie's a joke. It's a cake.
A brownie with some peanut butter. Let's see. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, you know, she was like, fuck your brownie. I'm making that peanut butter cake. I put nutmeg in it. Yeah, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold on. That's a cake. That looks like a very thick, like small cake. That's not a brownie.
Okay. That's whack. Thanks for giving a membership, and it went to Toasty Ghost. Congrats, Toasty Ghost. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, lame, no cake. Bitch, that's a fucking cake. It's a turd cake. Yeah, low flavor-wise. He sounds scared. He does. Looks like a mini cake. Yeah, or she bought a cake. That's a cake. That is a goddamn cake. Brownies aren't really supposed to look like that. Brownies are a little bit smaller. They are smaller. Like, take that, just cut that maybe by a few centimeters or so. Then it would be a brownie, unless you use a big batch. That's not a brownie, motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, hold on. Just for posterity's sake.
Phil,
I'm about to bust.
Angry, Phil.
Hold on. Crunchy. Hold on. Yeah. And also, yeah. Look at him, like, looking at that quarter demon. The quarter demon says, crunchy. The excuse is crunchy. It tastes boneless.
Crunchy.
It's probably the peanuts. Brownies are only for escorts.
The frosting didn't solidify, like I said. So it's very gooey frosting. It needs time to harden. If it hardens, it's going to be perfect.
Yeah, sure it is.
I've had brownies just like this before.
No, you have not. That's not a brownie. That's a fucking cake.
The brownie part tastes amazing.
Yeah, hold on. That's a good point. Crunchy. Like, the top part of it, fine. I can see the topping of it, like the garnish, as crunchy. But not the... Okay, is that the inside? Do I see nuts on the inside? What the fuck am I looking at? Guys, am I just dreaming about this? Is this like a bad dream that I'm having? Because there's no fucking way that this is a brownie. with nuts inside.
Chocolatey.
Wait, hold it.
The brownie part tastes amazing. It's nice. It's moist.
Brownies aren't really supposed to be moist. They're supposed to be firm but chewy, but not fucking moist. Looks like spongy. Yeah, it looks like a little tiny spongy cake, like a German chocolate cake that Jessica mentioned earlier. Yeah, you don't frost a brownie. Brownie has a filling. It does. Steve is right. It has a fill. It has the chocolate inside of it. Or better yet, if you want to have like peanut butter chocolate chips inside of it, you can put that into the mix, and that's the fucking filling. But this is not a fucking. This is not a brownie. It's the cake. It's a
big black butt
cake. He's fucking dead. This is a cake. Yeah, I'm not getting a cake. I'm getting brownies. Bitch, you got a motherfucking cake, you cocksucker.
Chocolatey. But definitely the peanut butter frosting needs more time to cool, but it will. It's in the fridge right now.
You know what could have been done? You could have done the fucking brownies while you were doing that shitty little reminiscence part of the stream. You could have done it then. Kat should have got off her lazy ass and done it then, but no. You had to go down and get a drink and go tell her to cook the brownies like the good little house bitch that she is. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Just a matter of time, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a cake from a box. He can't even bake. No one can bake in that fucking house. Are you crazy?
If you think about it, we ate around 4:30-ish.
Africa. Big ups to Africa. Paper plates on your birthday.
Please clap.
Africa's been trolling him with the super chats, but at the same time, damn.
So she only had 3 hours and
yeah, hold on. No tango dinero. Happy birthday again, Phil. Glad the trolls mostly fucked off when we had chill fun. Here's to a fun 42. Hey, motherfucker. I didn't fuck off. I'm still here, bitch.
Please clap.
And what are you gonna do about it? I suffered for about 10 hours, and I got what I wanted out of this. The stupid fucking brownie turned out to be a cake. I'm pleased.
Probably made them. They probably took about like
whoa, what?
Hours and she probably made them. They probably took about. They had 3 hours and she probably made them. They probably took about like 15-20 minutes to do the batter, probably half an hour to bake. So really, it hasn't even been in the fridge for 2 hours, and that's probably why.
I think she fucked up on the goddamn brownies. I think she fucked up on the recipe. On the box. Yeah.
Anyway, well, it tastes great. The peanut butter flavor.
Was that worth $2, Africa? I think it is. You saw what the other dit said about us? Yeah, I did. No tingo dinero.
Flavor is good. I like the crunchiness of nuts on top, and it's fudgy. Nice and chocolatey fudgy.
That's the problem with it, though. The trolls can't even keep the pace of Phil's endless monologuing. But yet, I could out-talk Phil. Because you don't really want to fuck with somebody that says that, oh, hey, I have depression, I have suffered from it, and then wants me dead within the next fucking breath. Yeah, I can out-talk the motherfucker, and I can out-beat the motherfucker. And even I can out-drink the motherfucker. He's sipping halfway through his drink. Oh, he's buzzed? I can drink 5 shots. I'm not even buzzed at all. He drinks 5 real shots. Oh, he's tipsy. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. That's another one, too. Hang on. I'm going back for that one. Let's see. Not bugging me. Where are we getting to that part? None of you tagging me, scaring me or intimidate me. I will continue to be nice to this chat because you're the most important. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, Nerves is a coward. Hang on. Hey, I'm going back a bit.
Been in the fridge for 2 hours, and that's probably why.
I call bullshit on it being in the fridge for 2 hours. If it was in there for 2 hours, it would have been solidified by now. But no, it's not solidified. It's a cake.
Anyway, it's
gonna be another $2 for Pig Roach. If you're gonna troll Dono, at least do it with the Argentinian style donation. Absolutely.
Please clap.
Also, Rebsy said something about it. I just don't get the need to harass Phil in the community. Like, seriously, just get a life. He plays video games, maybe we watch. How controversial. Oh, yeah, and the part where he uses you for money. Every single time that he needs money, he comes up to you like a fucking pimp, and you're the fucking hose giving him money. That's essentially what that is.
Great.
Yeah, you don't put it in the pipe fridge. Exactly. It doesn't get a good chance to solidify.
Peanut butter flavor is good. I like the crunchiness of nuts on top. And it's fudgy. Action chocolatey fudgy.
Hey, stupid.
I
have two big bills due this week.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated $2 More moist than Carton Grug likes nuts.
Please clap.
Big ups Turtles for $2 and yeah, pretty much. Hey, I was gonna say Reaper. That's the cake. That's the not the cake. That's the brownie. That's apparently a cake. Brownies are supposed to be warm and soft. You fucking it. If you're talking about me, I'm sorry. But yeah, they're supposed to be like more, a bit firm as well. But I know you're probably talking to Phil. I'm sorry. Grug nut like nut. Grug like Tyrone nut. It looks like a cake. Yeah, the way that you just said that it's good, I don't believe a fucking word that you just said. It looks like you're scared. If you can't say anything negative about your wife's cooking, then yeah, your balls are gone. They've been gone for years.
Personally, I really like nuts.
Why? Phil, don't say that! That's gonna be clipped out of context! Hang on. Hang on.
Personally, I really like nuts.
I came, I saw, I conquered, I got what I wanted. Hey yo, the fuck?
Shit like that.
Bang, bang,
Hey yo, the fuck? Nah, B, nah. I didn't quite hear that right.
Personally, I really like nuts.
The way that he does it. What the fuck was up with that shoulder? Nuts in shoulder. The fuck is wrong with you? Phil, are you sure you ain't gay, bruh? Because the way that you say things, this sussy baka shit, it makes you fucking gay! God damn it, Phil!
Make the bad man stop.
I'm about to bust.
Phil, why is it that in the past few motherfucking streams, you've been doing a lot of gay shit recently? The whole thing with the whole, what was it? The whole hell divers on your birthday and you perk your like tits up like you're a goddamn cheerleader? What the fuck, man? Like, hey, yo, fuck? The fuck?
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, he gay. He fucking gay. Never forget, said he gay. Hey, yo, pause.
Oh.
Pause.
Dom DeMarco.
Pause. What the fuck? About 10 hours of suffering. It was worth it.
I think they're tasty. So.
And he thinks they're tasty.
It's my style.
the gay style.
Please clap.
Why? Hey, yo! No! 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 Oh, god damn it. When could we not do King of the Ring later after the birthday bash? The nuts would have worked so good, especially for the Love to This Bear song, man. I don't think he said the N-word.
I think they're tasty.
No, he said, I think they're tasty. The way that it sounds, it kind of sounds like the N-word, but it's not. He said, I think they're tasty.
Personally, I really like nuts.
God damn it.
I think they're tasty.
Sly, where are you? Sly, where are you, man? My brother, where are you? Sly, help!
So,
next year couldn't be good then. I agree, Steve. I agree.
Please clap.
I totally fucking agree.
It's my style.
The Nuts would have worked so good. Shut up. Shut up, Reaper. So I didn't pull a Sly talking about Stray.
Of a cake with the crunchiness. Yeah, what's wrong with paper plates? Anyone want to elaborate on that, since now I see multiple people saying that in chat because you're idiots?
God damn you, salty bitch. Phil, the reason why. Wait, run it back. You want to see what everyone's talking about? Everyone's talking about paper plates in the chat. This is what he says. Hang on.
Of a cake with the crunchiness. Yeah, what's wrong with paper plates? Anyone want to elaborate on that, since it's my style of a cake with the crunchiness. Yeah, what's wrong with paper plates? Anyone want to elaborate on that, since now I see multiple people saying that in chat because you're idiots?
Someone gave him a super chat, said paper plates for his birthday with a laughing face. And I don't think he meant it as a troll message, but Africa's been a troll. And yet they're bringing up paper plates in the chat, and all of a sudden he's like, yeah, you're an idiot. Phil, you do this all the goddamn time. You don't come in with like glass plates. You come in with paper plates and a fork, and you think that that's fine dining with the pinky up, when in reality, it just makes you look like a slob and lazy. What's next? Are you going to just toss everything that you're not going to eat in the garbage disposal or the food deposit? AKA the paper plates too?
You know, it's not like my wife didn't just completely make this from scratch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she was making it from a box, like a recipe from a box. Now it's from scratch now.
Kitchen. Had to wash a ton of dishes.
No. 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 No.
Shut the fuck up!
No, I guarantee you, you do not use not plastic, god damn it. I guarantee you that you don't use real plates anymore. You just stick with the plastic ones and the paper ones because it's more convenient for you. And you can't even realize it because you're so stupid.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
God damn it, dude.
Because she did it, right? And maybe I want to avoid having her have to actually like wash dishes, because we don't have a working dishwasher. It's been broken for years.
Yeah, and you didn't do jack shit to fucking fix it. You got a shitload of money, Phil. Did you even think to buy a new fucking dishwasher or hire someone to get it fixed? Fuck no. Scopely called. They wanted their goddamn funds.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's like, goddamn, Phil. And you want to know why people call you retarded? This is the reason why.
You know, do a nice thing. Just use a paper plate and throw it out. You don't have to wash it.
No. You're not going to throw it out. You're not going to put it in the fucking garbage. You're going to put it down the food garbage disposal. Because, yummy deserves a treat. Deserves that paper.
Oh, no, but, you know, paper plates on your birthday.
Yeah, you poor fucking thing. I don't have a dishwasher in my house. I clean the dishes from a fucking hand. And do you see me bitching about not having a fucking dishwasher? I don't fucking think so. Yeah, Steve, I agree with you, Steve. I feel your pain. I don't have one either. Dishwasher game, let's go. We do it by hand.
Please clap.
Right? That's a big deal. You're an idiot.
Oh, you're an idiot for someone calling you out about paper plates. Bitch, you're the idiot.
Of all the things in life.
And take your dish and rinse it. Yeah, just grab a plate. Put the fucking shitty brownie cake on there. Take it up to your office, away from your wife, because you don't want any involvement with your wife in her cooking, because you don't want to say anything in front of her without offending her and making her go crying downstairs. And all of a sudden it's like, oh hey, I'm done with it. Go downstairs. After you're done, put the plate down. Finish your stream. And then later, go back downstairs. Go to the kitchen. Go to the sink. put water on it, get a fucking sponge, put soap on it, rub the fucking dish, and then put it on the rack, and everything else. Then go right back to your office, do your stupid faggoty little goddamn daily rap, and then just end the day with you saying, I did great today.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What a goddamn day.
You're worrying about paper plates.
You're the one that saw it and freaked out.
I mean, no brain, right?
Says you, the guy that's eating off a paper plate.
Exactly. Bring out the fine china.
You did the same shit way before, talking about the fancy dining when someone told you to close your fucking mouth when you chew. Oh, do you see me bringing out the fine china? Who you are? The Rockefellers? The Trumps? You're nothing like that.
Eat your birthday brownies on. It's such a big deal, right?
No, Phil, the paper plates are your fine china.
Such a huge deal.
Yeah, it's a Super Bowl meltdown all over again, Ramsey. Thank you.
Please clap.
I was trying to figure out where it was.
So, what did you guys think of the marathon today?
Here's how I will rank it. Okay, we'll start off with the podcast. We got a bingo for Jed, so Jed added $25 more. So good job for Jed for getting that bingo, giving me the card so I can do the bingo for him. So guess what? Bingo was a success. The schedule was boring as fuck. Then we move on to Helldivers. We didn't get the griefing that we were promised, so guess what? That was a bust. Then we move on to your shitty little reminiscence segment. That was boring as fuck. That was delusional as fuck. Then we moved on to Street Fighter, which you got salty as fuck. Grammy Cheeks for the win.
Big juicy butt.
And then we get to this fucking segment with the goddamn motherfucking cake that you call a brownie. So you know what? 2 out of 10. Would not recommend again. Except for the fucking end of it where you say you personally love nuts.
Please clap.
There's the answer to that question.
Since we're adjourning here, what was everyone's favorite part of the marathon? I'm curious. I want to hear, what did you guys think was the best part?
Oh, you want to know my favorite part, Phil?
Personally, I really like nuts.
That part.
Please clap.
That part was my fucking favorite, Phil. Got anything else, motherfucker?
Exactly. Bring out the fine of the marathon today. I'm curious. I want to hear, what did you guys think was the best part?
Well, I'm not going back. Yeah, I know, right, Reaper?
Jade, welcome back. Call me with a mouthful of brownie.
Hey, Jade's back. So what did Jade say? Hold on.
Jade, welcome.
What did Jade say? Jade comes in. Yo. I'm so glad that Jade did not come in. Hold on. I compared the cake. Oh no, Steve. Oh no, Steve. No, no, Steve. No. Wait, Steve. Wait. You can't be serious, man. Oh shit, you actually did it. You mad lad.
Please clap.
Okay, so let's look at this one. I'm convinced it's the same peanut butter cake she always makes. Oh shit, okay. So the first one kind of looks like chocolate strawberry. Second one, actually, yeah, that looks like the peanut butter cake with the Reese's Puffs.
I have 2 big bills due this week.
Pause.
Rollback Snortco donated $2. Only $30 in tips in 4+ hours. Phil coping lol.
Yeah, that is a good point there, Rollback Snort Code. Thanks so much for the 2 spot. That is a fair point. Also, another fair comparison. Let's look at the tips. On this birthday, $437 in tips. On this birthday, his 40th birthday, $701. And on this one, $650. So far. I don't know if he gets any more after this. But yeah, honestly, if I'm not gonna lie, I would say that this cake is better. His 40th birthday is better than this by a long shot. But I would say this, which one is worse? This 41st birthday cake, that like pecan carrot cake, or this one for his 42nd birthday? Which one is worse? I want to know, because I'm curious right now. I am dead set on figuring out what the fuck kind of cake was worse. Because honestly, I'm going to say this one is worse, because it's supposed to be a brownie, it's not a brownie. Tyrone got the cake.
Big juicy butt. Big black butt.
Come! Yeah, pretty much. 2024 is the divorce cake, yeah. 42, yeah. The 42nd birthday, that was worse. Yeah, I will say this. The pecan carrot cake was a bad cake, but here's the thing with it, though. At least it made Phil sick somehow. This one just looks worse. Like, someone shat on a plate, molded it, look like a brownie or a cake. Is like, here's some frosting. Here you go, honey.
Jade, welcome back. Call me a mouthful of brownie.
Rude ass motherfucker. Chew your fucking food, swallow it, and then talk. Kill yourself. In Minecraft. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Box Gaming is happy I read his super chats. Maximum Turbo says for me.
What the fuck happened? Is it like this on purpose? Okay, I gotta lower the resolution now. God damn it. Oh, it looks like this.
Box Gaming is happy I read his super chats. Maximum Turbo says for me the podcast and the Street Fighter 6.
670. So his 40th birthday did a little bit better. I forgot. How much did he make on his birthday in 2023? How much did he make last year? I really want to know.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
DDog1968 donated $2 Australian. His stream is over at $670.
Big ups to you, dog, for that tracker of his his birthday bash, and thanks for the $2 Australian juice. But yeah, 670, Jesus Christ. Yeah, fucking gross. Okay, this is the reason why I fucking hate it when Phil eats food, because he goes nom 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 and just noms into the mic. And he makes disgusting pig noises, and then he doesn't even have class. When someone got onto him for not closing his mouth when he chewed, and he freaked out on him with Grandma Moses for some reason. This is just worse. He's just a he's just a piglet. 200, 300. I'm trying to think. Last year was around 400. So this year was better, and for tips, this was better than last year. But the year before is a little bit better.
Felix the Maid like the reacting. Did I drink? Yeah, I had 2 drinks.
What the hell happened? Oh, come on. Oh, no. Come on.
They have brownies on. It's such a big deal, right? Such a huge deal. So, what did you guys think of the marathon today? Since we're adjourning here, what was everyone's favorite part?
Yeah, barely any super chats, no gifted memberships there. No, he got some gifted memberships, but he had to delete them because they're trolls. But not a whole lot of them, though.
Of the marathon. I'm curious. I want to hear, what did you guys think was the best part? Maximum Turbo says for me the podcast and the Street Fighter 6.
None. Just you saying that you love nuts was all that made this podcast worthwhile. And I am going to bed happy.
Please clap.
I'm going to bed happy tonight. I really, really am. Yeah, what is with the paper plates? Laziness. Because he doesn't want to bring out, like, actual plates, like glass ones, because he's worried about washing dishes. Again, he's lazy as fuck. I think I've gone officially insane. I don't know what that laugh was. Nugs.
Felix made like the reacting.
Reaper.
Did I drink? Yeah, I had 2 drinks.
Oh, did you fucking die, stream? Oh, it's a part of the stream. The stream was dying. The hell? Oh, come on, you stupid stream.
Today I had a mojito and I had a Long Island iced tea.
Yeah, old Long Island iced tea. Very meaningful birthday today. For him, probably, because he's going to blow all that money on Scopely. But just to hear him say he loves nuts. Steve, you better show this off on fucking That Being Said. I bullshit you not. You need to. That needs to be clipped and sent over to Alt immediately. Or I will do it. I will give it to him myself.
Act like the podcast the most, then Street Fighter 6, then Helldivers in that order.
Shit. The end was a surprise. I'm just gonna say that, and that's the most generous I could be, was a surprise. But the nuts part made it better.
Jail like the reacting.
D-Dog,
everyone just likes different things. See? But that's a good thing about a marathon like this, is a little bit of something for everybody.
Oh, no. It's not meant for everybody, Phil. Fuck no.
Right?
Yeah, that's a cake,
like
Phil.
someone had said, the problem with me, with everyone saying they want more gaming, is that no one agrees on the games. Right? Like, oh, I want Phil to play more games, but what game? Well, one person wants an RPG, one person wants a fighting game, one person wants this. When I do a marathon, I get to do a little bit of everything.
Phil, it's not the people that can't agree on a game. It's you that can't agree on a fucking game. Someone gave you Dave the Diver. What is that, indie shit? I ain't gonna play that. Sea of Stars? Oh, I'll play that. Drops it. Oh, what game do you want me to play? Overcooked. We're not interested in that. Helldivers 2. No, I don't want to do co-op shooters. It sucks. Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2 is a bust. I better play Helldivers. And now he loves it, apparently, which I call fake.
And because of that, it kind of appeases everyone, which is a good thing.
Dub, I like nuts. Typo nerd, I love goils.
Are you still talking about paper?
Oh, God, that would be funny. Typo, it's like, Tipo Begative. I like nuts. I can see it happening. Shit, I might be able to do something like that. I just gotta be really tired for it.
Seriously. You really want to talk about paper plates? You're that stupid. Someone actually is still talking about paper plates in the chat. I mean, you want to be the most detail-oriented idiot. I'm sitting here at the end of my birthday marathon and being nice to people, asking, what did you like? Someone actually talk about paper plates again.
Jesus Christ, Phil. I mean, Jesus Christ,
Wow.
Phil. Just let it the fuck go.
What's my birthday wish? I don't have a birthday wish.
To get the 6-star Hogan. Oh, come on.
Please clap.
No, come on. Why? Why must you do this to me, Raw Phil? Why must you do this to me?
I never did that. I never said make a wish. Like, what am I wishing for? It's my birthday. I'm already having.
Having what? What are you having?
What else?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, the stream is freezing for me too. It is streaming. It is freezing for me.
Right? Listen.
Give me a gun. If it stops, and I'm gonna just do this. Refresh it. Time to refresh. God damn it. Oh, God damn it. Not from the beginning. No. Damn it. Why? 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 Why must you do this to me, Raw Phil? 10 hours, 9 minutes. Shit. What the fuck? I hate this. Alright. Okay, I think I'm close.
Excuse me. My brownie.
My brownie?
Do them.
Alright, I think this might improve it a bit. I hope it's gonna improve it. His wish is more nuts.
Ah!
I
don't want to flood.
I don't want to flood. I don't want to flood with nuts. That's a thumbnail.
Right, that's ridiculous. Huh. Or could I want?
Oh, no, hang on. I'm getting back to where I was.
So I get to spend some extra time with my wife.
I'm getting back to where I was.
Right. Now I'm gonna upload and I get to spend time.
Shut up, Phil.
Spend. That doesn't make a wish. Like, what am I wishing for? It's my birthday. I'm already having a celebration. What else am I wishing for?
You wished for money. You got money.
Right? Listen, I just want to spend the day with a cool audience, hanging out, doing a variety of things I like to do. Tons of support for the channel. This is going to help the channel long-term in a huge way. With the amount of stuff that came in today, it's going to help a lot.
Oh, come on.
Which is awesome, right? Now I'm going to upload and I get to spend time with my wife tonight. I get to actually leave here a little bit earlier than usual. So I get to spend some extra time with my wife, right? And tomorrow I get to get up and do it all again. I get to have another fun day with you guys. And, you know, what more could I want? You know, right now I'm happy. Right now I'm happy. I'm not thinking about what else I want, what else I'm wishing for. Right? That's ridiculous.
You don't want anything. You just got the money, dude.
You ate while I ate, Dr. Oink? Oh, yeah? Yeah, see, the brownie is tasty.
It wishes it could never continue to play it. Yeah, exactly.
DZ had another haiku. He said, cheers to 42.
No. I'm not listening to shitty haikus.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. I'm not listening to the haiku. Glub glub on the gin.
Thank you for the birthday haiku, DC. Drunken Weasel, yes, I'm going to upload everything tonight. The only stuff that won't fully go live tonight is the reacting. Because I don't want to flood my throwback channel with too many videos already.
Yeah, I got the same thing too. Steve's like, what? It's like, wipe my ass up. Why? What are you laughing at? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? That's what I'm getting from that too, and I hate it.
Ah! Once a day there's a gameplay video, and I'll probably do one a day for the next few days. I don't want to go crazy and upload like 3 of those videos, plus a new gameplay video. Then tomorrow we're gonna have the Walking Dead stuff. I'll space it out.
No, you won't.
Anything else go live today? I think today, tonight, and tomorrow I will upload, of course.
No, come on.
Yummy.
Yummy.
There's some more shout-outs to do. I'll do them in a second when I finish my cake. Excuse me, my brownie.
That's a cake. Bro, that's a cake. I hate it. I hate it here because you like saying the cake.
Okay. I can actually talk now. I can actually talk. So first of all, I received a $6 tip.
Oh, there's more money coming in.
Oh, let's see. Happy birthday, Phil, from one Aries to another. I wish it would have been there for some of your birthday stream, but I just got home from work.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I was
I'm
working
sorry.
since 2 p.m. Eastern time. Hope it all
Yeah,
went
there
well.
we go.
I'll take
he called it a cake. He's like, wait, my brownie's like, it's a cake. Brownies aren't really meant to be moist.
Tequila shots for you. Well, enjoy your tequila shots.
Yeah, Big ups cake.
Big juicy butt.
Thank you for the $6 tip. I don't know who you are because you didn't leave your name. But I hope you had a good day at work as well, and thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Fuck you, Phil. I don't give a shit.
Let's see here. I got a $5 super chat from Spawn Killer. Happy birthday. Crazy how when you started YouTube, you were only 27. Time flies. No. I was younger than that.
I was younger than what, Phil?
I was 20. Technically, I think my first YouTube video was uploaded when I was 25. And then I started regularly uploading when I was 26. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Making YouTube videos at 25, upload at 26. That makes no sense.
Ah! I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
They really can't, though. I've never really had a moist brownie. I had a warm and gooey brownie, but not moist.
I was 26 when I first started as a hobby. That would have been, what, 2008? And then I turned 27 in 2009. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't even remember.
That's even... No. I was even younger? I don't know. I can't figure it out. It's too long of a day. I can't do math in my head right now. Let's see here. Danny, with a $10 super chat, says, happy birthday. The brownie looks...
I love how it's like 10 hours, and yet he's like, I'm tired. Bitch, you ain't tired.
Good. Makes me want to whip up a batch of brownies myself. Cheers to 42. Thank you so much, Danny. Dr. Oink with a $2 super chat. What did you enjoy most of your birthday? Wait, what? Of your birthday?
Birthday.
Oh, of today. I thought you were asking questions like the past. You're talking about today.
Yeah, you call a sponge cake moist. I wouldn't call a brownie moist. No, I would call it gooey. I would call it chewy, but never moist.
Let me think. Let's see. Out of everything today, man, everything was fun. You know what I mean? Like, literally everything was fun that we did. I actually can't think of something that we did that I did not enjoy, you know? What I'm happy is that everything went without a hitch. As you noticed, there was no drama whatsoever today. No derailing, no trolling. They tried. If they failed, as usual, they have no power over me anymore, which is great.
But yet, you like to talk about us, so we still have power over you, Phil. You could deny that you weren't involved with any drama or no drama comes to you, but you like to talk about the drama. Because without drama, you wouldn't exist.
You know, everything, all the gameplay went pretty good, right?
No, it did not.
It was fun.
It was not fun, Snort.
The reacting was fun and not boring. We actually discovered some interesting stuff during the reacting about my past and the stuff that I used to do. And
yeah, but then you got the delusions of grandeur, and you had this weird sense of entitlement and narcissism, where you're like, I did all this shit. I did the video essays. I did the reviews. I did the shorts. I did the co-op playthroughs. When in reality, you did shit.
Likely how...
Yeah, just pick one thing, my God.
But inspired others to do things.
You didn't inspire anybody to do anything, Phil.
Right? Like, I'm thinking, like, everything. This was really good. This brownie is delicious.
You said it was a cake, Phil. Not a brownie. Freudian slip.
The dinner was good.
Yeah, the dinner was good that you spent a lot of money on.
I don't think I have a single thing to complain about today. Right? Even the podcast, it went extra long. But it went extra long because we were all having a good time. We were talking. People were being very generous and contributing. And
the water was chewier. It was actually boneless for once.
We were having just a good interactive day. That's the best day. We didn't adhere to any crazy schedule where we absolutely had to do certain things, right?
But you had to make a schedule thing throughout the entirety of the stream. At the beginning, you were going over with your dance about the schedule. So you were adhering to your own schedule that you made, Phil. Yes, you did.
Instead, it was more of a casualized day, and it worked because of that. I
No,
like
it was
the more
not.
casualized things that we do, for sure. These are the best.
No, it's not. It was the worst. Why did he not eat his chair?
I feel like I was still a kid in my...
Eat Steve? Why?
30s? Mentally, yes. You know, mentally, I feel like my life was really messed up in my 20s. Like I told you, in my 20s, I was like straight up hardcore depressed.
That was all of your own doing, Phil. Honestly, I don't think that Phil was ever depressed. I think he had this weird moment where it was like, thinking he was depressed, but he was just wallowing in his own self-pity, to the point where he was playing himself as a victim, trying to get sympathy out of other people, trying to get the hot booty Latina bitch to go after him. But that did not work out in his favor.
I hated my
Have a good night, Cadence.
life. I hated my everything about me. I didn't know where my life was going.
And it's always normal to hate parts of your life. It's always normal to hate yourself every once in a while. But guess what? You pick yourself back up. Problem is that you wallow in your own pity, that you want to play the victim.
I kind of had given up.
Yeah, he was a drunk. He drunk himself into a quote-unquote depression.
Having a determination of what I wanted to do with my life.
You have no determination. Even now, you have no determinations. You have no aspirations to get better. You have no real goals or ambitions to actually be bigger than you already are. Instead, you're just a loser that thinks that what you're doing is successful in a job, when in reality, it's not.
I had no goals or anything, nothing.
You still don't.
And then all of a sudden in my late 20s into early 30s, I stumble upon YouTube fame. And it's so weird because like people care about me and what I'm doing and everything.
Yeah, no, they weren't.
Very different.
Not a problem, Mink. You have a good rest of your night. It's getting close to the end anyway.
It was the first time in my life that I felt like there was some value to what I was doing with it.
You have no value, and yet you want to think that your shitty content had value and that was meaningful, when in reality it was not.
Because people were genuinely...
He had state depression, not trait depression. True.
Enjoying me and my presence.
That is true.
Content.
That is very, very true. The state of mind where he thinks he's depressed, when in reality it's not clinically so.
And telling me how much it meant to them, and it was entertainment and everything.
Yeah, it's still nothing. Went bankrupt on his own volition. He put himself into bankruptcy. And yet, all of a sudden, it's our fault, supposedly. When in reality, it's not our fault. We're not the ones that made him take out the 13 credit cards. We're not the one that told him to get all those fucking loans. We're not the one that told him to play WWE Champions. He did that all of his own.
But, you know, for me, I still had kind of a more immature mindset. I mean, come on. I was sitting around playing video games all day, right?
And again, Phil, you can be an adult and have a hobby.
It wasn't until, I'd argue, the last decade of my life. Really, I would say that. That was really where, when I moved out here, and a lot of harsh realities of life hit me in the face, and I started seeing things in different ways.
Not really, though, Phil. You saw ways in your own narcissism. That's what you saw. You saw everything in your own perspective, which was very egotistical. And everyone else that tried to help you and try to give you a slap to the face of reality, you completely disregarded those slaps to the face. You kind of got rid of it. You didn't even answer the wake-up call. Instead, you believed exactly what you wanted to believe. And fuck everyone else.
From a more mature perspective, you know, I guess what they say, too.
Oh, what do they say, Phil?
Is, you know, you don't actually see someone's true character until they're facing adversity.
But then again, Phil, you face quote-unquote adversity. But even then, when you're facing adversity or not, we still see your true fucking colors. We've seen the mask slip off of you multiple fucking times. And every single time you put the mask right back on, we see the cracks that is forming. And you're trying to cover it up with fucking scotch tape. We see the fucking seeps in your fucking mask.
I don't feel like I faced any adversity until I moved out here and then public opinion changed about me, right?
Yeah, and that was of your own volition. You did that. Evil AJ didn't do it. Other detractors didn't do it. Tevin didn't do it. It was you that did that. And when you saw Evil AJ's video about this is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, you went after him, saying that he was mentally fucked up and needed the white coats to come and get him. It's the way that you act, Phil, that really made you as toxic as you are. And the words that came out of it. That's really why people don't fucking like you.
Up to then, it was like, yes, in my life, I wasn't happy with myself for my life. But as soon as the YouTube thing started, it was just like, success.
Yeah, success. You were telling people to click on the ads. You had a PayPal link in your fucking videos, even though you didn't have AdSense anymore. You got signed out on Machinima, left Machinima to go to Blip TV, got kicked out of Blip TV, went back to Machinima. Then that's when the money started rolling in, and that was what you thought was success. And then later on, went to Twitch, had incidents that happened, Machinima found out, blah, blah, blah. Machinima drops you. You couldn't find a partner to actually bring your sorry ass on, and then you became a YouTube partner, and then you're thinking that life's all hunky-dory, and that people are just going to pay my way through everything. All I gotta do is come up with a little fucking lie.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
And every single time they give you money because they feel sorry for you, and you take advantage of other people's generosity all the goddamn time. And it's not even to the point where they have Stockholm syndrome. It's at the point where it's like every time they keep putting investments into you. Ink said it best when I had him on. It's the way that you always invest. They always invest in something that's failing, and they're wanting it to turn around, and it never fucking happens with you.
In fun and uploading, and then as soon as the adversity hit me, financial trouble.
Yeah, he's never had to decide between eating or heating. Yeah, he's never had it hard like that. He's never had it hard like that, Steve. Not at all.
People hating on me on the internet don't like me anymore. All this shit happening at once. Relationship troubles, and my personal life was falling apart.
And guess what, Phil? That's not our fault. That's not our fault that Leanna dumped your sorry ass. It was your fault. You could have done something to change it, but you didn't. You were still you. And then she left you. And then you thought in your little fucked up head that if you got a hold of Kat, someone new that you learned from Leanna, then it wouldn't happen again. So you isolate her in your own house. Only go out to work. Don't stream anymore. Do exactly as I want you to do. And you took someone that actually wasn't that bad looking, and you turned her into what she is now. And that is your fucking fault. It's very, very much your fault.
When all that happened, it changed me, you know?
More abuse partner. At this point with Kat, absolutely.
I feel like I became a better person because I got through it.
Yeah, and I don't believe that for an instant, Steve. I do not believe that at all. He just used that as a ploy to play the victim. That's what I believe in with that.
And, you know, then I matured.
You did not mature, Phil. You can say that you matured, you can say you changed or have been changing. You've never changed.
And I became a more serious person who cared and realized things that I said. What I say has weight and gravity.
No, you still don't believe that at all. You still believe that it's someone else's fault but your own. You don't take accountability or responsibility for your own fucked up actions.
That actions speak louder than words, right? That I used to stick to my guns, excuse me, when it came to things like the kind of content that I wanted to make. And I wanted to not be harmful to others. Instead, I just wanted to stay in my lane and do stuff for my viewers and fans. And hey, stupid, I have two big bills due this week.
1 second.
Brightside Dylan donated $6. You all say that nobody likes Phil, and yet here you are giving Phil a ton of attention he does not deserve.
Give me a second, Dylan. Thanks for the 6 spot, but give me 1 second. Just because I feel like this is needed. Because two things. Two fucking things, really. One, he doesn't deserve all the attention he gets. He deserves to be called out for all the fucked up things that he's ever done. Taking advantage of people's generosities. Ruining people's lives. Monetizing on deaths. And thinking that it's A-O-fucking-K to do so. And secondly, never said that I hated Leanna. Didn't like her in the beginning. But later on, when she stood up to herself against Phil, that's when she grew on me. And when she left, she got better. She found someone that actually truly cared for her, actually supported the soap business, actually was there for her, and now they're engaged. I'm actually glad. Leanna deserved happiness. And the problem with that, though, she couldn't get it from Phil, but someone else did.
Please clap.
Oh, he got pretty salty there, Ice. Or Inked. Sorry, I don't know why I said iced, but he got pretty salty today.
Nah, become some kind of a drama-causing, controversial figure.
Stop watching Keemstar. Comcast is hacking my systems. I got my tires stolen. Side-scrollers interview. Bags were stolen. Thinking that you were robbed. LTG. Jay Hoofed. Every single time that you'll tell someone with depression. And also War Dog Leader. All the people that you kicked out are trying to help you, like Lavinia. And also DJ Runo for trying to give you money for Untitled Goose Game, which you spent the money on your own. You get the idea with it. There are times where you hurt people. And you're just sitting there going, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. People are taking what I say out of context. But Phil, what you fail to realize is that some things are context sensitive. Everything that comes out of your mouth, we're not using it as slander. It's coming straight out of your mouth. Nothing out of context with that.
Please clap.
Also, King Be Cruel for making a statement. Saying that, oh yeah, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, you saying that, it's cringe. For real, for real. Or you said fur. Or let's not forget, someone who's actually here. Arkham, the guy who made him shorts. For a long time. And then, as soon as money was introduced into the equation, Phil got rid of the shorts and blocked them. Didn't have a use for them anymore. And that's a good thing. Made Arkham a detractor, and made King Be Cruel a detractor. Fur.
Please clap.
And also, what other people will say in the detractor community about certain people doesn't equate to what I say. Just because I can like someone's content, I don't agree with what some things they say. Not everybody likes it, and Steve is absolutely right. Not everybody likes Panda Lee. Not everybody does. But some people do, and that's what makes this community great. A difference in opinion, a difference in point of view, perspective. Some people like, some people hate, some people are neutral. That's what makes this community great. And that's something that Phil will never have in his own community, because it's either his way or the motherfucking highway.
Despite the fact that everyone else wanted to pull me in that direction.
No, Phil, you pulled yourself in that direction. We did nothing. No one did anything. You put yourself in that situation.
No, but yeah, like I would say, I don't feel like I grew up until maybe 10 years ago. And then I was kind of faced with, oh crap, all this serious stuff is happening now?
Yeah, no. If it takes you until you're 30, 31, 32 to grow up, that's not good.
And now I got to figure out serious solutions for all of it, right? And I changed my whole life. When you really think about it.
You did not change your whole life, Phil. Stop saying that you've changed.
I changed my whole life around, right? I started, essentially, I keep saying this, like 2017 was like a reboot button for my life, right? That's the year that I met my now wife. That's the year that I changed my content from being on-demand content with this over-the-top commentary that was just really immature. And instead, I became a more interactive guy, more nice guy.
No. You're still an asshole, Phil. Again, the narcissist wants to persuade the audience by saying he's changed, that he's a good person. Oh, the 5 gifted memberships, I'm going to hand them out to people. Doesn't make you a good person. Just because you could do one good thing in your fucked up life does not excuse the shit that you've done. And the narcissist in you will never change. It'll still believe that you've done everything right in your life when it's all wrong. And hold on 1 second. Sorry, give me 1 second. I feel like I forgot there was member bombs dropped, and I kind of got lost in my train of thought with it, so I do apologize for that. But thank you, let's see. Thank you, Nocturne, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, man.
Right? The stream started to have more meaning to them.
Oh, no, they didn't. Stop saying that it had meaning to it when you take that word and meaningful and made them meaningless.
In my opinion, anyway.
Your opinion sucks.
You know, I faced a lot more hardships there, financial stuff, and I got through that.
Yeah, I think the whole thing with the bankruptcy was out of pity. I don't think that you would have actually gotten away with a bankruptcy. Again, the judge felt pity upon you. That's why you got lucky.
So, for me, you know, when I look at all this, I'm like...
Oh, yeah, and the taxes. Why haven't you paid your taxes yet, Phil? And the whole thing with all the house stuff that you needed to fix. Why isn't it fixed, Phil? You had money to do so.
Okay. Now I'm there. Now I'm at where I wanted to be in my life. I've grown up. I've matured.
No, you have not. Again, you're trying to pull the wool over everybody's eyes by saying that you matured, and you have not.
I'm a better person, better content creator.
No, you have not. If you were a better content creator, you wouldn't be sitting at 210,000 subscribers. You would be sitting at 1 million, maybe a little bit more than that. You would have more views on your channel, and you would have more money coming in. But still, you don't even have that. So, for you saying that you're a better content creator, yeah, X'd it out.
But it took a while.
He only got bankruptcy because of COVID. True. That's what I'm saying. Lucky. Very, very lucky. If there was no lockdowns, he would never have gotten it. Agreed. I agree with that, Steve. 100%.
When I started this, I feel like I was kind of an immature kid, for sure.
You still are an immature kid. You still have the mindset of a child. Yeah, I've grown up speech given at 42. That's really pathetic.
Now I got a tickle in my throat that won't go away.
Why don't you mute your mic? Even though you have that fucking little noise gate, still mute your goddamn mic.
Peanut. I wonder if a piece of peanut went down the wrong way. It's tickling my throat.
Oh, I guess you must love them nuts. Oh, his tune would definitely change. Redeploy. Yeah, redeploy. I absolutely agree.
I received a $4 tip.
Yeah, and Maxie will probably get that max 1,000, but he can't even get that either. And if he does get it, it's for Helldivers.
Mulch Man, happy birthday. I normally recommend mulch, but not for a birthday cake. It's highly flammable, but mulch your weeds.
Yeah, I was an immature kid having a birthday bash at 42. Yeah, so mature.
Mulch the weeds. You don't want to mulch weeds. You don't want weeds to grow. Mulch would make weeds grow. Absolutely not. I'm not going to mulch the weeds. I would mulch nice herbs and plants and flowers. I would not mulch the weeds.
Then go fucking do it.
Thank you for that, though. Let's see here.
Brownie.
Gunkglobal.com did a super chat and says, Phil, happy birthday. I'm recovering from L4, L5 surgery. This is perfect. You mentioned a handcart previously that might help. What in the holy hell are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
This is a dumb meme that idiots have said back in the past about some handcart. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't used a handcart. Last time I probably used one was over 10 years ago in Connecticut. So I don't know what you're talking about. I guess it's some kind of a dumb meme. Okay, I'll ignore you now.
A handcart? If you're talking like an actual fucking, what was it? An actual shopping cart? Oh, it got stolen? Your bags were stolen?
Happy birthday. Thank you, Vietnamese comrade. I appreciate it.
Yeah, what do you think mulch means? He has no idea what mulch means.
Yeah. All right, so guys.
No, it's all good, Ben. You did your best.
The end of the marathon. Does anyone have any final thoughts? Anything you'd like to talk about? Any comments? Last minute?
Yeah, the head cart. Yeah. Holy shit.
Contributions. Anything to shout out? Anything now? Say it now or forever hold your peace, because I'm about to get out of here for today. It's been a long day. I got a lot of uploading to do. Then I have to do a playlist for tomorrow's React show as well. So it's like I got a lot of stuff that I have to do before I can even get out of here. I probably won't even get out of this office.
Such a hard worker.
No exaggeration. Until like 10 p.m. So.
Until 10 p.m. Yeah, such a hard worker. You haven't stayed up late at the night editing videos like the majority of the detractors here. Or better yet, Steve's case, which takes him a long time to edit videos. But at least, at the end of the day for Steve stuff, it always turns out perfect.
Please clap.
Same thing with
Hey,
Atlas doing his videos.
I have 2 big bills due this week.
Oh?
Dolo donated $5 Canadian. How was DSP's Sweet 16 party that he threw for himself?
Big ups for the $5 Canadian. I appreciate that. How was his Sweet 16 he threw for himself? Overall shit. But it made up for it with the brownie that he got, which was actually a cake. And he said that he personally loves nuts. And Jed gave me a bingo card, which I completely filled out for him. So I could safely say that I won bingo twice.
Please clap.
Almost back to back, really. And I feel proud.
Jade, yes, Street Fighter was all right tonight. I played with Zangief for a little over an hour. And even though Zangief sucks and dies to a lot of top-tier stuff, I still had some fun and had some good stuff, right? So good stuff there. 672, yes, I can start over from the beginning. What you need to do is press play on this stream at the beginning, because you can actually rewind. Although the stream is going to go private in about 10 minutes when I go offline, because then I'm going to upload all the parts separately. So just to clarify what's coming up here. So the podcast from this morning, okay, the gaming schedule update, the Helldivers 2 gameplay, the Street Fighter 6 gameplay, And this video will all go live on this channel. After this stream ends, I'm going to upload it all. The food vlog.
Yeah, that's all terrible.
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Brightside Dylan donated $50. BTW. Once again. Please stop calling Keemstar, a guy refused to get only use me blade mental help, and Turkey Tom, a guy who called Mr. Enter an evil demonic pedo who wants to have sex with little girls with zero evidence, victims.
Big ups Dylan for the 50. 2 things. 1, never said Keemstar was a victim. I will say this, Keemstar has some points that I do agree with in some instance, but he's not a victim. He's still an asshole. Turkey Tom. Again, never called him a victim. But yet, at the end of all of this though, when it comes to Turkey Tom, made a good documentary on Phil though, which was very neutral. But there are some things where I don't agree with people on. Sure, you can enjoy someone's content, you can enjoy their takes on things, and you could agree, disagree. But they're not victims. If I said they were victims, I would be holding streams like, hey, look, let me go defend Keemstar on Twitter. Not my thing. We've all seen what Keemstar is doing. We all see what Turkey Tom does. Or Thomas Turkey. Never said they were victims. Honestly, there are many victims out there in the world. A lot of them. But I wouldn't call people like, oh, I don't know, Keemstar. I wouldn't call Turkey Tom that. And for these people that try to get the mental help, most likely they refuse it.
We'll go live on the DSP Reacts channel. And then there's 3 parts of me reacting to my biggest videos of all time. That will be a retro react for the DSP Throwback channel. And I'll probably upload 1 part a day. Like 1 part tonight, 1 part tomorrow, 1 part Monday.
Uh-huh.
That way it spaces it out and it doesn't overflow that channel with too much content at once.
Uh-huh. Please tell us how this will be great, even though it would be way too late and nobody would care about this content.
So there you go.
Turkish Tom. Turkmenistan Tom, right?
That's where it's all going for the videos you're interested in, you want to catch up on. Check it out on the appropriate channels, okay?
Turtuk and Timothy Ottoman. So many names you could make for Turkey Tom, and it'll all be funny.
All right. And then I received a $10 tip.
Oh, hey, $10 tip. Yeah, who is it from? What?
Yak. I like a lot of things about you, but I think I like about you the most is consistent and reliability. How consistent and reliable you are. I know that you're streaming every day ahead of time. I know that you're there without fail. I can't name a single other YouTuber I follow that I could say that about, and I don't know how you do it, but it's appreciated. You don't know how I do it. It's very simple, because I treat this like a job.
Yeah, but this is a monetized hobby, or excuse me, as Nugs likes to yell at me for it, monetized.
There's so many other content creators out there who are, let's be honest, younger than me.
Yeah, I'm like 10 years younger than you, Phil.
They don't take it seriously. To them, they're goofing off, especially when they're much more popular than someone like me.
Phil, I'm not popular than you. I just do it because I have fun with it.
They think that they can...
And I do it to inform and entertain. That's me.
They just fuck around and skip a stream or just, jerk their fans around, and they're so popular nobody cares, right?
I don't jerk my fans around. I don't jerk my supporters around. I don't jerk anyone in the community around. I really don't, Phil. That's what you do. It's like you're taking your dents for a fucking ride. You're a little audience for a ride. Every time with your sob stories and your scams. Yeah, he doesn't even upload the videos in the right order. True.
Please clap.
Also, reliable. I wouldn't call you very fucking reliable. Consistent. As Steve mentioned, doesn't even upload in the right order.
To me, this is work. Even though I absolutely have fun with it, it's my job.
But yet, every single time you come onto your streams, you're saying you're not having fun. When you're playing video games, you're not having fun. We can see it in your face. We can see it in your actions. You're not having fun.
I treat it just like any other job, right?
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Every job that you've had, you've never had to beg people for money.
I start becoming unreliable with you guys aren't going to come back, right? You're going to get tired of that. You don't want to be pushed around and treated like dirt and pulled one thing and then, oh, sorry, he's not reliable. Why would anyone even show up to a stream if they can't rely on someone to show up?
Yeah, I wouldn't rely on you, though, because you show up late to your streams, and you're always coming up to me asking like a bum, going, hey, can you spare some change? Can you spare some change? I need to pay my bills.
Please clap.
That's not reliable. It's not reliable at all. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm happy in the droopy dog voice. Yeah, pretty much.
And then let's also be honest. What happens is if you lose that kind of reliability with your audience, now you got to pull stunts and shit to try to get people back, which I don't want to do, right?
Which you have done before. The whole thing with RPG Overload, got rid of it. Now you're trying to pull some random stunts with bringing in new games for variety. The birthday bash. You're hoping to bring people back, Phil. We've seen it.
I want people to come here for the consistency of the content and to know that they can come to DSP Gaming or DSP Reacts or DSP Throwback.
He did, Steve. He left for 40 minutes the other day because of the smoke alarm. That's why.
And get the content that they like as per the schedule, and it's not going to falter. You know, every once in a while, something does go wrong, correct? Every once in a while. But there's not much I can do about that. It's just extenuating circumstances, right? Yesterday, I lost an hour of gameplay of Elden Ring because there were supposed to be inspectors and testers for my alarm coming here, and they were half an hour late.
There you go, Steve.
Please clap.
There you go, Steve.
It's out of my control. For the most part, I do my best. You know, it hurts me when I can't deliver. For example, do you remember Halloween? I had COVID. And when I had COVID...
Oh, now it's COVID. Okay, now.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Now it's COVID. You said you might have COVID. And then it turned out you were just really sick, that it wasn't COVID. And now you're changing the story again. That you have COVID.
COVID, I couldn't be here for Halloween, and the whole week I was out. I wasn't streaming.
Yeah, and you made a big fucking sob story about how you're financially destitute.
And we missed the whole Halloween marathon, and a lot of people love that Halloween marathon. To them, it's a tradition I've done every year for like a decade, and to not have it actually upset people. And I know why. It upset me too. So that's why I work hard to try to be here for you guys. And
yeah, he never even tested. He only self-diagnosed himself with COVID. He didn't go out to a pharmacy and grab a fucking test. So, yeah, again, it's all a bunch of bullshit.
Live up to the promises that I make, all right? And I promise, I commit to you, I'm going to be doing that stuff. That's what I'm here for, man, you know? I want to be able to make that content for everyone. You know what people told me during COVID? That because I'm so consistent, that I became a constant staple for them, and it was relieving because everything else in their lives was unstable.
But yet, at the same time, you kept saying that inflation never existed. That they should just give you money because you deserved it. God damn, dude.
That things were going crazy outside of life with this COVID shit. But I was the one who was here every day streaming just like normal. And
yeah, but again, inflation. Kept saying it didn't exist. You needed that money. And you started the whole thing with a vest streak. And when the vest streak ended, you looked a little bit disappointed and depressed. And he had extra money to pull Sweaty Hogan JPEGs. Yes, he did.
It made you feel at home and safe and normal at a time when nothing else was. So, hey, it's not that like I'm intending for that, but you know what? If it helps people in that way, then God forbid that I change it. I want to be here like that as long as I can. You know what I mean? So I'm glad to know. I'm glad to know.
Prayer hands.
That people appreciate the work that goes into it because it's a lot of work.
Yeah, people went to see Spider-Man, damn it. And they got pictures of Spider-Man, Parker.
All right, guys. Last chance. Anyone else have a last thing to say or anything like that? Or are we adjourning?
You should have adjourned minutes ago. Goddamn. Spider-Man, Batman, Reaper, we're going to have a fight. I like both equally.
Who has the final thought of the night as we adjourn my 42nd annual birthday bash marathon celebration?
Personally, you like nuts, we know. If that was the case, okay, Spurs, I have to say that, yeah, his story plays out like a Phoenix Wright cross-examination. He would be the suspect with it. I have to ask. If this was actually a Phoenix Wright case cross-examination, Tevin, I could see either Tevin or Steve as, like, the defense attorney, and I could see someone else as, like, Who could you see? Oh, OIC will be the prosecutor.
Ah!
I can see that happening.
People are saying a lot of nice things, so I really appreciate that. Like, 4 people just said nice statements. I don't have to read them all. But I see them all, and I thank you all.
Why don't you read them, Phil? If you're really appreciative of them, why don't you read them?
You guys are very nice today. In every way. In every possible way, this was a very positive.
I mean, granted, in some cases where if you can't see them, they all scroll up fast, fine. Then I can actually give you that.
Event. Okay. I think it's time to adjourn. Thank you, everyone, for watching the 42nd birthday bash. I haven't done 42 of them, but it's my 42nd birthday. And it's a birthday bash, so it's the 42nd birthday bash. Get it?
Yeah. That's all I got.
I probably shouldn't have termed it like that. Now people will be looking for the first 41. But anyway.
Steve is our expert witness. I agree.
Yeah, thank you.
Who would be the judge? Who would be the judge in the fucking trial?
Guys, very much for hanging out with me.
Dave Burnell, a.k.a. his dad, would be the judge.
Today, who were here live. Anyone who watched after the fact, thank you. You can check out the content in the appropriate playlists, appropriate channels. Tomorrow we go back to normal.
Back to normal.
1 year older, 1 year wiser. All right, everyone, thank you so much. Okay, done recording.
Oh, God, now he's got back to the fake voice. It's gone now.
Final thoughts of the night, everyone. You guys were an awesome audience today. What I really appreciate about today was literally next to no drama. The trolls.
No, I can see. No, Evil AJ. Okay, Meerkat, Evil AJ, Sly, Inked, Sly. Me, Tree Executioner. You were going to be that inside Helldivers. Shit, there's like a lot of people that would be the judge. No, Sly. No. Sly would be the person that would be like defending somebody in this case. Maybe it would be him.
Tried and failed.
I could see Sly as like I could see him as like the prosecutor of the Internet Bloodsport Bowl.
Failed to do shit and it didn't work. It went down without a hitch. Great. Like I said, so much better than last year, where last year we were ingrained in so much fucking drama at the time. And it kind of soured everything around that time of year. And this year, complete opposite attitude, right? Everything, a nice casual day. Or a nice comfy shirt. Hanging out with you guys. It was really
the cops
awesome.
show up?
Tomorrow we're back to reacting. It's React Day tomorrow.
React Day!
The podcast here on this channel. And then it's going to be DSP versus the Internet on DSP React. And then it's going to be DSP Throwback. And on that night stream on DSP Throwback, it's the premiere of The Walking Dead.
All right, whoever covers that, I'm taking a break. I'm not covering the React stream. I'm not covering the fucking Walking Dead one. I'm not doing that.
Telltale Series Season 1, Episode 1. 2-hour episode.
Snort.
We're going to attempt to get through it the entire time. All right, the one stream.
Yeah, he's going to do 2 hours of it and then Q&A for the last hour.
It's great.
I can see Proper as the evidence, guys, and TJ Gamebox as evidence. I can see them as the evidence people.
Great. People have always wanted to see me react to this. You know, during the entire Heavy Rain playthrough, people were asking for it.
The stenographer will be Atlas because he has the books.
So I certainly hope you guys will come back for that. It's going to be a very nice night stream. Gameplay returns on Monday with the conclusion of Alone in the Dark. Okay, and by the way, if you didn't see the podcast, I'm here, my normal schedule this week. I'm actually here Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Yeah, and I forgot. He's not celebrating his anniversary because work called. Where?
Thursday's my day off this week. Originally, it was going to be Wednesday, but my wife's work schedule changed.
We know, Phil.
So now we're stuck, and we had to shift the schedule around again. Just so you guys know, I'll be here by normal days all week long.
We know.
Okay?
And you're missing your anniversary again.
Okay.
Hold on. Is it possible that DSP is a microorganism that is what's wrong with the world, so to speak? More like a cautionary tale.
Please clap.
Muda would be the judge. Or critical. I could see that. Ben will be the okay, Ben, you'll be the bailiff.
You all. I appreciate you. Jada won't see you tomorrow. That's fine. Enjoy WrestleMania. Everyone else, please have a good night. Thank you all. I had a great day today with all of you. And
Broside fuck. Broside Phil and Jaha would be the security.
I'll see you all in the morning for the podcast.
Indrid and Snood would be the investigators. They will be detectives. I would say they would be detectives. And then the cop would be Lefty. I'm trying to think what Logan would be. Trying to think who would Logan be at this point.
Okay? All right, everyone. Peace out. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I don't care. What the fuck? Anyways. I'm gonna check one thing. One tiny thing. Does he have it? Does he have it? Let me find out. Oh, guess what? Oh, first Ed gameplay. He didn't even do it. Never mind. That was a few hours ago. Alright, let me check something real quick. Yeah, Broside Bill. I'm gonna fuck with Broside Phil now. I'm gonna be like, hey, Broside Bill, what's up? What the fuck you call me? Okay. Alright, I'm not really seeing anything for the daily wrap, so I'll just... I'm done. I'm just gonna end it there. Fuck it. I was trying to see if I can find a daily wrap, but there's no daily wrap. And goddamn, almost 11 motherfucking hours. 17! All without sleep. Holy shit. Holy goddamn shit, dudes. Ladies and gents, the stream is done. Thank you so much for whoever showed up. Thank you to Atlas for the raid earlier. And thank you for Rebsy for carrying the torch on to me. Big ups to everybody that's in the community. Big ups to the creators, supporters, even the people that don't really like some people in the community. Big ups to everybody.
Please clap.
But what I'm going to do, I'm going to be a good sport. I am going to send y'all to take an else.
Because it's like, what, egg?
Yeah.
You're
big ups to Misery Merchant and Logan.
You're basically adding.
Love everyone in this community.
Water to
I hope everyone has a good rest of the day. I know that Lefty, they're doing the stream. Tomorrow will be TBS, hopefully. And also WPIG. I know Jad will have his bingo tomorrow. And everyone will have a good rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. Have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night.
I feel like we're getting...
Actually, hang on. One thing I will do this. I will bless y'all with a Phil prayer. Deliver us from the dents. Deliver us from the pay pigs. Deliver us from the pignosis. May we never come dented. May we never come a beggar like Darkside Phil. And just for the love of fucking God, don't pull a Phil and do a birthday bash. If it's your birthday, just like, hey, it's my birthday. And move on. It's just a normal day. And if people give you their birthday wishes to you, or they give gifts to you, be appreciative. Don't pull a Phil and be like, give me more, please. And also, spam Logan's chat, or the Taken L's chat, telling me to go to bed, because that's actually a good joke. Amen. Take care, everybody. And enjoy Taken L's. What's a good way to do it?
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang.